If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Debbie Kershaw for the Introduction to Stamping DVD. Debbie will guide you through many techniques including basic stamping, spacing, multiple wording, stamping onto metal blanks and McKay. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome to the Late Show here on JewelleryMaker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us. It has been a very, very busy day so far here at JewelleryMaker, and it's about to get a little bit busier because I am joined by the very inspirational Mark Smith.
Good evening, Mr.
You all right, sir?
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good. I think we should be like, what's that the department store, the comedy in the 70s.
Oh, do you know what? I beat you there, but I can't think of the name.
Oh, isn't that ridiculous?
Yes.
Are you being served?
That's it, yeah.
So I think we should be Mr. Smith and Mr. McKay for the rest
I
of the
will
evening.
love that. Let's do it.
Should we see how long we can keep it up for?
Yeah. I'll keep it for about 10 minutes before I forget, probably, no, my brain. I have to let everybody know that this evening's show has been a little bit infiltrated by our specialist designer. So Mark's helped producer Liam put together a lot of the products in the show, and so that should lead to some very, I suppose, easy to use bundles. Would you say that?
Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Yeah. So that's the idea, is that the designer has a bit more insight than us into how different gemstones, how different findings are used within your designs, and so hopefully, if anything doesn't make sense to you, Mark will be able to walk you through it. So that's the idea. We've got lots and lots of treats as well. We're actually going to close the show with a brand new strand of pearls. We alluded to this at the weekend, that we've actually had our sort of final delivery of pearls before the new legislation takes place over the seas where we source our pearls from, and so we're expecting to see an overall increase in the rise of pearls, industry-wide increase, of course, not just here at JewelleryMaker, but of course we offer you the best value on the market, and because we ordered these pearls before those sanctions came into place, hopefully we're able to offer you the same prices we always have. So we're going to close the show with these. They're absolutely gorgeous, very feminine and very useful, because where they're drilled and the shape you've got there, perfect for lots of different designs within JewelleryMaker. I mean, I suppose you could use those as petals, really, couldn't you? Make little pearl flowers. Have you got any ideas, Mark?
They just remind me of the little jumping beans we had as children.
Yes, they do look like those, don't they? Exactly right, yeah. So they could be used in quite contemporary designs then, really, because they could be quite fun and funky as well.
We do a technique on we've done it on the day show. There are two styles of goddess bracelet. One is using cord and one is using jump rings. And I think that particular strand will lend itself really well to the jump ring version. The way the drill holes are
just because I'm not 100% sure, the goddess bracelet is a certain type of knotting technique.
Yeah, it's in effect, it's two strands of beads that interlock. And as I said, you can either use cord to form sort of a zigzag pattern, or if you use jump rings in between them, you get the same sort of design, but it's just a bit blingy.
It just holds it a bit
and
more, and
nice
also
technique.
get that metallic shine.
Yeah, so I think that would be perfect for that technique.
There we are. Yes, so I'm being shown lots of images of goddess bracelets.
Yes, that's goddess bracelet. Second one along from the left there, the white.
I see it, yes.
So that's sort of...
There you go. So if you do hear any sort of terms or phrases that you're not sure about, you can either Google it, and you'll probably find the answer. Or, of course, you can get involved with the show. You could text in to 60777. Just start your text with the phrase JM Studio, and any questions that come through to us, we'll put to Mark live on air. Is that okay with you, Mark?
Yeah.
Mr. Smith? There you go, I failed.
You failed already.
The first chance I got, I failed. Okay, but before that, we're going to give everybody a way to get your order up and running. Maybe you haven't had a chance to tune into JewelleryMaker so far. This is going to be extremely popular. If you have been watching throughout the day, then this is going to be available at an add it to your order price point. And the reason I say that is that you're only ever going to pay 1 P&P per day here at JewelleryMaker. So $2.95, and if you've already paid that, you can add as many items to your order as you wish, and you're never going to pay your P&P again until midnight this evening. So this is a Kumihimo special. I know that the braiding techniques are very, very popular. In fact, I would say that they're a great way of getting started within jewellery making, because a lot of the techniques that people sort of become accustomed to creating actually give them a way in to expressing themselves through their jewellery design. So I think the braiding techniques are a great way to get started with that. Kumihimo being one of those, and Kumihimo is quite easy to master because these little discs make it so easy. They can look quite elaborate once you've got them all on the disc, but as long as you follow the method and the pattern, then it should come out looking very professional and a very very tight finish. In fact, here we go, I've got an example for you. So you can see here, by simply following the pattern, you've got this very very tight finish on the thread itself. You do much Kumihimo, Mark? I know you've mainly focused on macrame because you're a macrame expert.
No,
but
I'm a massive fan of Kumihimo. It's absolutely amazing. I mean, of course, we all started with Sarah Elvin's amazing DVDs, and she showed us how to do the basics. And then recently, a new designer called Prue. I don't know whether you've had the pleasure of working with her.
I haven't worked with her yet, but I've watched her show.
And she's brought a new side to Kumihimo, very delicate pieces incorporating tiny seed beads and things like that. So no, I'm slowly getting.
So now, not only is it quite easy to accomplish these looks, you can actually take to the next level and do more intricate designs as well.
And one of the tips that both Sarah and Prue have told us is if you see deals like this, which have multiple, you have the small and the round or the square, is to buy 2 or 3 of each. One set you would use for your beading thread, so you need the little slits to stay quite rigid, and then get another set for your wire, and then another set for your thicker cords, your leather and your hemp. Because you'll find that if you start alternating between the threading mediums, the slots will open up and you won't get that same hole.
I can see that. Yeah, so because if you put wire in there, because of the material that's been used,
that's right, absolutely.
You can imagine it will wear away a little.
Don't get me wrong, they are very tough, but over time, if you continue using thicker mediums in the slots, they won't be as tight fitting. So if you go then to beading thread or a very fine wire, it won't hold so well. So
top tip, really.
So it's definitely. I'm waiting for the price on these actually, because it would be a double buyer for me, I think.
That's good. Well, my producer's very confident, I must say, in the price he's about to offer. So just to be clear, you get the round disc, you get the square disc, and I haven't even touched on the fact that you get all of the specialised findings as well for $7.95. There you go. So you get 2 of the essential tools for Kumihimo. And you get 26 of your antique bronze plated copper findings. There's everything you're going to get. Your toggle clasps, your little bell-shaped clasps, which come in 3 different sizes. You get the little Kumihimo clasps and the jump rings. No, those have got a special name. I can't remember.
Bails.
Bails, that's it.
Bails. So you thread those onto the Kumihimo, then you can
suspend something onto there. There you go. So everything you could possibly need, and I actually have to say, and I hope nobody takes offence to this, that you can understand why some of the braiding techniques could be construed as more craft work rather than bespoke jewellery pieces. So I think it's important to finish the designs with the appropriate findings, because that sets you apart from other crafters. Would you agree with that, Mark?
Without doubt, yeah, no, absolutely, you're right.
So I think the findings really can make those look a little bit different, elevate them onto that next level, and for $7.95 it's a no-brainer. Like Mark's saying, get 2 or 3, get 1 for your wire, 1 for your cords, and 1 for your other threading material. So there you go, $7.95, and add it to your order price. And yeah, no, it's a good point actually. My producer's just making a point, and I always say it's only obvious if you know. And of course, this is, if you look at this one, this is a round design, so this would have been done on the round disc. And if you wanted more of a square look, then you'd use the square disc. So it's a good point, because you're only going to know that if somebody tells you, otherwise you might not realise. So yeah, seems obvious, but as I say, only obvious if you know. So that is how we get up and running this evening. The opportunity to maybe partake in a discipline you haven't possibly considered before, but add it to your order price. We're going to move on though. Where are we moving on to? Because it's clearance time. Everyone's very excitable this evening. I like it. Okay, we're going to start. Oh, this is right up my street. I love these pastel tones. Very feminine. I often talk about the combination of the greens and the pastel pinks, and it's been put together for us. But in possibly one of the most sought after cuts here at JewelleryMaker, the 8mm plain round. And whenever I speak to Mark, actually, you tell me these are in great demand, aren't they?
It was a 6mm and 8mm are definitely our most requested bead size, I think.
My sort of theory is that it's because how most people get started, they use those perfect rounds of 6mm and 8mm.
Absolutely.
But then even once you become more advanced as a jewellery maker, you still need those rounds to achieve the more intricate
I'm a
look.
massive fan of graduating my necklaces. So you start with maybe a 14 or a 16mm in the middle, and then work up to your 4mm. And those 6 and 8 are always really difficult for us to get hold of for some bizarre reason.
So the middle of the design is sort of missing.
So when you see them, buy them and just keep them in your stash ready for that piece of jewellery, because I think that they're quite difficult size. Because they're so popular, as soon as we get them, they're out. That's what it is, yeah. It's
the popularity of the cuts that make them so sought after. But this evening, we've put two very complementary strands together. You've got your Prainite and your Rose Quartz. And I have to say, because you've got the pastel greens and the pastel pinks, it just works perfectly, doesn't it? Should be $17.90, that's what you'd pay any other day, and in 60 minutes that's what you'll have to pay. But right now, a clearance price of $11.95, so quite a hefty saving, over £5 worth of savings. In fact, maybe you've been waiting for some time to get hold of 8mm rounds. These are perfect. I mean, just look at, I think they look very feminine, but I suppose it depends what direction you take them in. They almost look like little rosebuds actually together, don't they? I love that. What would you do with these, Mark? Would you use them together?
The rose quartz, are they plain as well?
Yeah, plain rounds, great colour tone.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. When you're looking at the screen, they got tiny little facets. They're so clear.
Ah, right, it's the silk-like inclusions that almost make them look faceted, but they're both plain rounds.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Fantastic, yeah. $11.95, should be $17.90, so it's a hefty saving. And it's the opportunity to work with two very well-known gemstones, as well as two gemstones that actually complement one another quite well. So $11.95 is your clearance price this evening. And we're going to move on, in fact. And we're going to bring you another, well, I would say, very complimentary collection of gemstones. Have a look at this colour combination. But on this particular combination, we've gone right to the top of the market. So two strands of sapphire together. These are coloured sapphires, and I have to say it's actually quite difficult for us to source coloured sapphires at the moment. That's as an industry, not here at JewelleryMaker. In fact, some of the big jewellers actually ruling that the yields haven't been high enough over the 12 months for them to really focus on this gemstone. So I've been saying this for a couple of weeks now, but it might be that if you're investing in coloured sapphires, you're actually offering your customers something they're not going to find elsewhere over the next 6 months or so. The reason I know this is that I work for the Genuine Gemstone Company, and of course the owners of the company are real life gem hunters, fly around all over the world visiting mine owners to get the best possible deals for all of our customers, of course. And yes, the word on the street is that we're not seeing a high enough yield of coloured sapphires for them to really make an impact in the industry over the next few months. You might see the odd design here and there. I mean, I have to say, these just look like, you know, canary diamonds, don't they? That's the kind of look that you're getting from these sapphires. The clarity is unbelievable, the way they've been faceted. If you were to get yellow diamonds, this colour tone, I mean, they'd probably be classified as like vivid diamonds. They'd cost well, at least tens of thousands of pounds. So you have to consider the slight, I'm trying to sort of, I don't want to over-egg it, but the opportunity to offer your customers one of the big four that they might not see from master jewelers over the next few months is quite a powerful opportunity, isn't it? And it could lead to impressive sales for you, maybe starting to achieve those higher price points. Maybe even those three-figure sums that some bespoke jewelers are starting to aim for when they're, certainly if you're working on personal commissions. I think if you're sitting down with a client and putting together the design together, then the opportunity to offer your customer pink sapphires and canary sapphires, that's what's going to put their mind at rest and realise they're working with a real professional. So that's the way I see it. Of course, lots of people use our Gems of Distinction range, that's our elite range of gemstones, actually to build up their own personal collection of gemstones. So if that's something that you're interested in, at this kind of price point, we're going to make it very, very easy. So it should be $64.90. Right now, we've taken them down to $39.95. So a saving of over £20 on 2 strands from the big four. It's really, really impressive, isn't it? And often, canary sapphires are mistaken for yellow diamonds. Of course, I wouldn't suggest that you try to mislead anybody, but it's just interesting that a gemstone is so high-end, so highly regarded that it's actually mistaken for, I suppose, the big one when it comes to diamonds. And often the diamonds that we source as an industry are never going to offer you this kind of colour and clarity, are they? Especially at this end of the market. And so to get both of these strands, we're talking about, what, less than £20 per strand here, canary sapphires and pink sapphires. I know that, Mark, you're very in tune with, pitching to a certain...
Yes, I'm just trying to think, I've never actually priced a piece of my jewellery at 3 figures yet.
Really?
I think £80 is the most expensive that I've put on a piece of jewellery.
Well, because the other night we had lady getting involved with a competition, and Sharon, that was it. Thanks. I'm terrible with names, I was not being rude. And Sharon obviously had her chrome dioxide necklace valued at over £200.
Oh, did she really?
Yeah, and she also won the competition.
Wow.
That's good. But yeah, so, if I suppose some people are starting to aspire to those price points.
Yeah. What I've noticed especially is if because when you do craft fairs, because I do regular monthly craft fairs, and you get the same clientele, and people become your friends, and they come in for a gossip and see what you've been doing. And when word gets around that you can cater for all birthstones, that's when it comes into its own, especially with sapphires.
Well, we're just coming into the month where this is going to be really important. Presumably, if you've got a few craft fairs booked in for August, people could be buying gifts for September birthdays.
Right. Absolutely.
So there you go. This is actually September's birthstone, in case there are any newcomers, maybe to the channel, maybe to the world of gemstones. Sapphire is September's birthstone. So $39.95. A clearance duo should be $64.90. So it's a massive saving there. Really impressive. We're moving on though. We've got so much to fit in this evening, but it did. Okay, just checking. Okay, so my producer just said the words, I don't really know how the management team okayed this, but they have. So don't panic. The reason we're a little confused is that you are getting a double deal on 0.6mm gold coloured wire, possibly the most popular colour tone and gauge of wire that we actually stock here at JewelleryMaker. I suppose the reason for that is that 0.6 sort of sits in the middle of the two applications for different gauges of wire. So the higher gauge is generally used for structural work, and the lower gauge is usually used for the weaving or the detailing within your wire work pieces. 0.6 sort of sits in the middle there. And actually, I've seen people even doing Kumihimo and macrame with 0.6mm. And Mark has used it to great effect in these designs. He's just handed me, I mean, those earrings are absolutely stunning evening wear. Look at those. I mean, can you imagine with your LBD, these little beauties, they're going to attract so much attention. I mean, how high end are those particular earrings? Look, probably one of a kind as well, are they? Right? Well, I suppose you could make that design. If somebody commissioned it, you could remake it. But
absolutely.
Look at that. Absolutely unbelievable. Now, this is a double deal, so as part of this particular collection, you're going to get 200 metres. Hold on, $39.95. Was that the original price? So normally they're $19.95. Buy one, get one for £5. I know how it got okayed. Hannah Roxbury was out of the country. It's the only explanation. Just to be clear, Hannah Roxbury is one of our guest designers, but she's also part of our buying team. She focuses heavily on the wire sourcing here at Jewellery Making, so she's often a little reluctant for us to give you this kind of value on wire. We're not trying to, devalue the actual discipline of wire work. Of course we're not. It's probably our most popular discipline here at Jewellery Maker, but for that reason we're trying to make wire as accessible as possible, as well as gemstones, and that is unbelievable value. £12.50 for a 100 metre reel of 0.6mm gauge golden coloured wire. Probably one of our most popular colour tones and probably one of our most popular gauges. Is that flying out the door? Okay. Are you being serious? Okay, so we only have double figures of availability on this bundle and it hasn't sold out. What's going on? This is a genuine clearance deal this evening. 0.6mm wire, 200 metres for £24.95. If you miss it, you miss out. And I think people are going to regret missing out on that deal. Okay, we're moving on. This is quite an interesting item. Thank you for those designs, Mark. I'll just carefully place Mark's jewellery designs down here. Now these are the little texture blanks. So you get the bird shapes. You get the, I suppose you could, well, they're flowers predominantly, but you could use them in a variety of different ways, couldn't you? So you can use these with a variety of different disciplines. You can use them with polymer clay. I suppose, could you emboss the silver clay with these items, possibly? You ever used these, Mark?
I haven't, no. Well, I went through a phase a few years ago of card making. Right. I'm a massive fan of embossing, using card making and embossing tools, and these would be absolutely perfect. And they look a bit like snowflakes as well as flowers. So if you're Christmas card making and that little robin,
yes.
And so I think it'd be really good if anyone's into card making as well, just use them as embossing tools.
That's a great idea, because obviously there's a lot of people that watch Jewellery Maker who aren't necessarily primarily focused on jewellery. You might be involved in a variety of different craft genres, whether it be card making or cake decorating or what have you, and these would be perfect across the board, really, wouldn't they? We've just taken them down to $14.95, $21.90 normally, so normally they're $10.95. There you go. But right now we've taken them down to just £7.50. This is what we do here at our clearance segments of the show. The idea is that when we bundle items together, we can offer you better value because we create more of a wholesale opportunity. That's the way we operate here at Jewellery Maker. It allows us to give you the best value on the market, and here you're getting 4 individual blank dies with your bird shapes and your floral shapes, all for $14.95. Oh, of course. Actually, I've just realised you don't have to use these all together. They're not connected. So actually, you're getting 4 as part of this, because those central parts are removable. So you can either create a really detailed large flower, or you can make a smaller one with the central part of the design. So actually, you get 6 embossing dies for just $14.95 this evening. Unbelievable value. If you go to your independent craft shops and try to look for stencils and stamps, you could be paying something like $14.95 per stamp. You get 6 here for that price point. We're going to move on, and we're now going to bring you opportunity to buy your sheets of leathery lamb nappa, I should say. So it's not leatherette in any way because it comes from a different animal. So there you go, it's your lamb nappa, and you've got a sheet of the navy blue and a sheet of the chocolate brown as part of this one. You've got 1 square foot of your lamb nappa in both colour tones. Maybe you felt inspired by Gemma's designs this afternoon. If not, it's coming up at 9 PM, so you get another opportunity to have a look at it, or you can watch it. No, wait until 9 PM and watch it on YouTube. Currently, 2 sheets of your lamb nappa would set you about $25.90, but of course, as part of our clearance segment, we have bundled them together so that we can offer you a wholesale opportunity, and we've taken it down to $14.95 from $25.90. So again, another £10 back in your pocket as part of this clearance deal. And this might be a little bit specialised for people who are quite confident, but I know that fabrics are becoming a real big part of jewellery making, jewellery designing, aren't they? And so maybe this could be your opportunity to get involved with that part of jewellery making, or maybe you are a very accomplished lamb nappa worker or fabric designer. $14.95 represents a £10 saving, and it seems like as we approach the first star buy of the show, everybody's woke up, suddenly realised the deals we're doing here. $14.95 from $25.90, so it's a huge saving there on your 2 sheets of lamb nappa. We're going to move on. Aha! I'm so glad that this gemstone has come up, because I don't know whether many jewellery makers were watching a documentary last night on one of the traditional terrestrial channels, I should say. But it's basically about the jewellery and gold trade within Hatton Garden. And one of the top bespoke jewellery designers in Hatton Garden was basically explaining that most of his clients are demanding diamonds. Now, we're definitely talking about 4, maybe even 5-figure sums for these jewellery designs. And interestingly, the design that the owner of the company had actually created featured golden rutile quartz, and he'd actually been commissioned by a celebrity to create the piece, but only on loan. So she wore it to the BAFTAs. I was actually telling Mark this story earlier tonight, because he said, I hope she won the award, because look what she's done to my ring. She must have been celebrating. She'd bashed it to bits. She'd ruined the claws, she damaged the shoulders. This was all 18 karat gold, and it had been specially created for a celebrity. I don't know who, he didn't mention, but I have to say, the rutilations you're getting here are almost identical to the look of the gemstone that he'd set into 18 karat gold to be worn by a celebrity for the BAFTAs. So that just goes to show that if you are investing in our coloured gemstones from us here at JewelleryMaker, you're on the right tracks. You're working with the same, well, I would say the same quality. I don't know the finish of the gemstone, but certainly the actual inclusions looked almost identical to what we offer here at JewelleryMaker. $22.95 is your double deal this evening. Should be $39.90, so normally it's $19.95 per strand. This is buy one, get them for £3. Normally one strand of this is $19.95. Tonight you can get 2 for $22.95. That's unbelievable, isn't it? Especially when you consider the fact that golden rutile quartz is now starting to infiltrate the mainstream, if you like, because I always traditionally think of golden rutile quartz as a bit of a collector's gemstone. That's really my own influences, because I know so many gemstone collectors that love this gemstone, and I always think, oh, it's because of its individuality and its character that people who actually know about gemstones love this. But actually, if some of the sort of BAFTA winning celebrities are starting commission designs with this in it, then I'm thinking It's going to hit the mainstream pretty soon. And here you've got a gorgeous cut and a beautiful variation of sizes. So actually you could create a whole plethora of designs using this bundle, couldn't you? They range in size from 10 by 8 to 16 by 11, so you could easily create matching sets of golden rutile quartz earrings and pendants. I'm thinking it's got to be set into gold plated sterling silver personally, because of course the inclusions in the gemstone, which are really the feature of this gemstone, will be mirrored in the metalwork as well. $22.95 is absolutely a clearance deal. Normally it's $19.95 for one strand. Today, buy one, get one for £3. I'll leave it on with you. We're going to move on because it is now time for our first star buy of the evening. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time for our first star buy of the evening. We should have a star buy every 30 minutes or so here on the show, and the idea is that we've got a little bit above and beyond. So you've just seen some of our clearance bundles. Whenever we bundle items together, the idea is to give you a wholesale deal. When we've made one a star buy, it means we're going to give you a bit of a silly price, and I imagine that Mr. Smith, or the Mr. Miyagi of the macrame world, has had a hand in putting this together. Mark's looking confused. Did you not watch Karate Kid when you were younger?
No, that one must have passed
on?
me by. Oh yes.
Wax off.
That's Mr. Miyagi. Oh, okay.
So, but also, he was a bit of a inspirational figure with to young Danielson, wasn't he? And so, yes, I imagine you've inspired lots of people to get involved in macrame. Well, I certainly feel inspired when I watch you on the morning show, Mark.
Thank you, it's very kind.
The beauty of working within macrame, particularly with the wax cord, is that you always get that, well, I bet I wouldn't, but you always seem to get that very, very professional finish. It looks really uniform, doesn't it?
This is our new range that comes on the little spoils, and it's completely different texture to our old style that we used to have on the round spools.
Yes.
And it's I always think of it's slap bang in the middle between hemp and leather. If you mix hemp and leather together chemically,
this is what would come out.
This is what would come out, and it really does hold your work really, really well.
Okay,
really,
so there's massive advantages to working with this particular material, as well as the fact that it looks rather gorgeous as well. I mean, this is the reason I think macrame is such a popular technique, is that it's very easy to create eclectic designs. So they'll work sort of unisex designs, work brilliantly, but of course you can make very feminine looks and you can create very masculine looks. So I think that's probably one of the reasons macrame is so popular, but particularly in this wax cord. And I'll take you through the colour tones. You've got your jet black. See there? Obviously, that's going to be popular on so many different looks. It'll go with any other colour.
It looks like leather, doesn't it?
It does, absolutely.
This new black wax cord.
I wonder if
it's beautiful. We used this on the workshop, on the intermediate macrame workshop, this black, and it does, people comment how much it looks like leather.
I suppose it's just because the colour, so much depth in the colour that the light reflects and it almost looks like leather. Yeah, that's really interesting. So I suppose you could actually play on that within your designs, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
There you go. And then you've got the sort of navy blue or cashmere blue, there, like that. This is the coral colour. It does say red on the description, but just to be clear, it is a little, I would say it's, I think coral's probably the perfect classification actually. Then you've got the forest green or the emerald green, and you've got the white as well, the ultimate neutral, so that'll go with any of the colour tones, just like the black will. So this is a great combination of colour tones because they all work together, and you could use very vibrant gemstones or pastel tones with the wax cords. That's another benefit to working with this material, isn't it?
I think you've got the whole colour spectrum there for all of our gemstones, I think.
Yeah, you pretty much have, haven't you? Yeah. So there you go. I mean, you've certainly got all the big boys covered anyway. You've got ruby, emerald, diamonds and sapphires. Perfect. And check out the price point. Just $6.95.
For all of them?
For 5 reals. Yes. Unbelievable price, isn't it? There you go.
It's about 13p a metre.
30, that's quick maths, Mark.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Oh, he's showing me up already. I've been mugged up here. I do the mental arithmetic round here. So yeah, 30 metres. Just to be clear, you get 10 metres on each reel. They're 1 mil in diameter, just in case anybody's wondering. And we've had a lovely text message through from one of our customers. And it says, it's from Della. Beautiful name. Is it? Yes, Della. It says, if it wasn't for Mark, I wouldn't be now selling jewellery or have a hobby that me, my mum and my daughter can enjoy together. So thank you, Mark. I told you you were an inspiration.
I'm not very good at taking compliments. I get a bit embarrassed. But thank you, that's really kind, thank you.
Don't work with me. Or Della. I have to say, Mark's story within jewellery making is quite inspirational in itself. He sort of got involved with the art of jewellery making through the channel itself. You basically laid up with a bad back, weren't you? And channel hopping.
That's right. And the date, last Friday, remember they did the Christmas, was it Thursday or Friday? They did the Christmas day. Oh, you were on the Christmas Eve.
I was on, so it must have been Friday.
Yeah, Friday. So that was the 3rd anniversary of my Sunday sofa.
And I was here that day as well.
You were here that was 3 years to the date.
There you go, 3 years last weekend since Mark joined the team.
Yeah, it's flown by, absolutely flown by.
We used to do a Sunday sofa show. Now we have a bit more, it's less exclusive now, I would say. So it's easier to get onto the Sunday show now. It used to be that because I used to be the manager at the time, so I used to control this part of things, and I used to have 2 people, and they were basically trying out to see if they could be a guest designer. And Mark was very successful. Obviously, he's got a string of DVDs to his name, and branching out into other techniques as well, aren't you?
Yes, and we organised another workshop today, which is really exciting. So that's in the planning stages, and another DVD. So it's all. There
you go. You see,
it's all going really well. I'm really pleased.
And because of Mark's success within jewellery making, I mean, Mark's always been a creative person, so he turned his hand to this quite easily. But it's all about experimentation and having a little bit of confidence, just to go with it, I suppose.
Well, again, and because I'm a complete novice, I'm a complete beginner as far as jewellery maker, all the techniques that I'm learning, the viewers are learning along with me, which is really nice.
So a lot of people are sort of going along your journey with you.
Right. No, it's lovely.
That's great. Well, thank you for texting in, Della. And if anybody else wants to get involved with the show, don't hesitate to message in via JewelleryMaker.com or text in, of course. This has proved to be very, very popular because you get 5 metres of our cord for just $6.95. We're now able to bring you a little sneaky peek at our next Star Bites coming up in about 20 minutes time. You get a selection of our Howlite strands, 2 strands in total. You get the top drilled ovals, and the little seed bead rounds are probably 3 mil. And then you've got the hemp cords. You're getting 2 of those, and you also get, this is the little waxy black cord as well. So all of this has been bundled together once again to give you incredible value.
That's leather.
Oh yes.
See what I mean? How uncanny
it does. I did actually think it's that cord. It's actually leather cord.
This is our new leather range, which is amazing. It's 1 mil, so it's half the thickness of our last leather, so it'll go through far more of our beads, which is what the viewers really want.
I suppose lots of people are requesting that as they get more accomplished with those techniques. That's great. Okay, so we're going to move on. Oh, how many of these have we got? Oh, really? Okay, that's quite good. Okay, so I've got over 50 of this particular item, but I have to say, start dialing now because it's going to be a sellout. That's my expectation. Look at this. How many companies can offer you over 2,000 carats of onyx cut and polished into perfect cabochons? Look at that. It's ridiculous. It's totally ridiculous. It's exciting for me, of course, because I come from a traditional jewellery background, and the idea of offering somebody over 2,000 carats of any gemstone is a bit alien. But I've been working on the channel for a while, and so I'm becoming less sensitive towards the carat weights and the prices. Mark's not. He's as annoyed as ever at the value that we offer you here. Not because we don't want to offer you the value, but of course, some people might think that we're devaluing gemstones. We're not. It's the buying power we have as part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. We've got very long-standing relationships with the gemstone suppliers and the mine owners, and of course, the way we've actually expanded over the last 4 years because of your loyal custom. And so everybody seems to be loving JewelleryMaker out there. In fact, I met somebody yesterday, and I met this person for the first time, and the first thing they said to me is, my mum knows you. I was thinking, oh yeah, how's that? She's like, she watches you on JewelleryMaker. That's the 3rd time in a week. I'm getting famous, Mark, are you?
Like I keep getting spotted in our local supermarket.
There you go, you see. So yes, everybody gets excited about the gemstones we offer, and that gives us better buying power. That allows us to bring you this huge selection of cabochons for a ridiculous price point of $21.95 for 2,500 carats of onyx. I mean, I'm sure you'll let me off the 10 carats there. Yeah, so 2,500 carats for about £20 really. £25. Unbelievable. I mean, you've got all the colours of the rainbow and then some here. You've got those gorgeous jet blacks, you've got your amethyst purples, your apatite blues. Oh, thank you, Sam. So here we go. This is a much better way of me showing you. Oh, dearie me. That just goes to show you how dense onyx cabochons are. My apologies. So I'll try and get a little selection of the colour tones you're going to get. I won't be able to put all of the cabochons on this because there's so many here. But just to give you an idea. Oh, I love the banding as well. Because of the dyeing process that's been used on these onyx, you get a really unique finish to each and every gemstone. I mean, for anybody who's interested in wire work or soutache, I mean, wire work rings, can you imagine cocktail style rings? Look at that for Christmas time. Mulberry tones, sort of cranberry light tone. I love this. This is really impressive as well. And also, I think sometimes, or a lot of the designers tell me, in fact, that the gemstones are what really lead you through the creative process. Hannah Osborne on Sunday was saying she describes it as the gemstone talking to her. And so when the gemstone starts sort of leading you into a certain design, and I think you need a huge selection of gemstones for that to really start to benefit you as a designer. Once again, these are proven to be very, very popular. I mean, just look at the selection of colour tones. I've probably put about a quarter, if that, on the stand itself. And there's everything you're going to get. We've had another message. I love this when people get involved with the show. So Lorraine has texted and say, already bought a pack, just snagged some more of those delicious cabs. Thank you, guys. So there you go. I think it's because they lend themselves to so many different disciplines, and of course, the huge variety and selection that you get. You can see everything you're going to get there. But all of these are available for $21.95. You don't have to pick a colour scheme there. You don't have to pick the pinks, or the blacks, or the blues, or the yellows. You get all of this as part of one specific item. 2,490 carats for $21.95. That actually works out at less than a penny a carat. That's ridiculous. Okay. Sorry, I've got to put all these away now, and there's so many. Okay, we're getting more messages through. What's our next item? Oh, we can do it anyway. Okay, Laura's texting and says, what a great way to spend the evening. With two of my favourite men. Love to you both. Can I ask the lovely team, are metal stamps on tonight's show? I wonder if I can do something for you, Laura. I've got them right here. So I won't pretend to have had any hand in it. They're already scheduled for this evening's show. So yes, we are going to bring those to you. And Mark, actually, this is the perfect time for me to ask you about this, because you are, for me, the most inspirational jewellery making seller. because you always sort of give me an insight into what a craft fair's really like and how you should approach different kind of craft fairs. I think, you know, often we speak about them in a generic sense, but Mark's a little more specific in his approach, so I find that really helpful. And for me, I can't understand why a jewellery maker wouldn't have their metal stamps on the stage. It allows you to personalise the jewellery.
Oh yeah, exactly. Why you're there.
And my theory is that they're noisy. So they attract attention. They think, what's all that noise going on?
Yeah, no, I like that. That's a
you
good
like
idea.
That? So do you do any metal stamping
I
yet?
don't know. I've seen Debbie's DVD. I've got Debbie's DVD, which is amazing.
Okay. So you've already got the DVD?
Oh, yeah.
So it's in the pipeline.
Yeah. The point that I find, I've got so much work on at the moment, as you can imagine. I know we don't like saying it, but Christmas is on its way, and you know, I'm full on at the moment with JewelleryMaker and getting ready for Christmas.
Collections for Christmas.
But for me to start another discipline would just be a nightmare.
I know what this is. I know what this is about. This is about the fact that Mark is a true perfectionist. So if he takes on a new technique like metal stamping, then he has. I'm still putting away the 2,500 carats of cabochon. Sorry. If he takes on a new discipline, it has to be perfect.
But I think what I would like, if I was going down that stamping route, if I had a bit more time, was to get a sheet of copper. I mean, I don't know very much about the copper stamping, and cut them into centimetre squares, and using the stamps, just type an O for orbital designs, and use that as well as my price tag, just to have a little.
Absolutely.
I don't know what I don't know what you'd call it.
A little bit of branding.
Bit of branding.
Yes.
That's the word. A little bit
Why
of branding.
Not?
Yeah, I think.
Because then I suppose it's easier for word of mouth to actually swell in your region, because people go, oh yeah, if you see this tag, it means Mark made it or what have you.
How long have we had these funky little packets?
Okay, these ones. Yeah. So these have just come into stock. Probably, I think I might have launched them. Did I launch them on the late show?
I've seen these before.
Probably about two or 3 weeks ago.
Hey.
Oh, my apologies. So was it these ones I brought everybody? Oh, you're quite right. Do you know what? No one's I have never seen these before. My view's like you've never seen these
either. No.
I brought the numbers and punctuation stamps, didn't I? That's what I launched. So these come from the same range. Basically, we've commissioned our own metal stamps now.
Well, that's a good idea. They're really good, aren't
Well,
they?
especially since the sort of, you know, the Rolls-Royce version that we stock are over £30.
Yes, they are.
These are under 10.
Are they really?
$9.95 is the launch price on this particular set. I mean, it's all proper JewelleryMaker branded.
That's amazing.
It might look a little bit strange in the packet because of these. It's basically because they've got a film of oil on them to stop any tarnishing while they're travelling across the seas and obviously to your door. But yeah, so you've got A to Z. You've also got your little and sign. What's the umlaut? That's it. I knew I wasn't going to.
No,
Ampersand. Yeah. The English graduate got that wrong, not me. I took his word on it, so there you go. Yes, it's an ampersand of the and sign, isn't it? That's so bad, isn't it? I just say whatever somebody says in my
It's £10.
Yeah, $9.95 for that
really
that whole
heavy.
set. Yeah, proper heavy. And not only that, don't forget, if you were to buy this from other suppliers, they might actually weigh your package, and then you'd probably end up paying £15. But here, standardised P&P, so you can get these home.
That's incredible.
And $9.95. People flying in for those ones. We're going to move on to the lower case. We will leave the information at the bottom of the screen for the upper case. And yeah, so A to Z, and you also get your ampersand again, and the same price, $9.95 for all the lower case ones as well. Huge metal weight, but that's not really a consideration if you're paying you 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. The information for the uppercase set is at the bottom of your screen, so if you didn't quite get that in the time, don't panic, they are flying out the door. But it's a free phone number here at JewelleryMaker, so if you are entering a short queue, don't panic. We will be able to answer your call in the order in which you dialed, and a member of our award-winning help team will be with you shortly. $9.95. I see no reason why anybody shouldn't be getting involved with a bit of metal stamping, even if it's just to, like Mark says, maybe create a little branding trademark, if you like, or even just to create your own price tags, because I know a lot of people have a sort of standardised pricing structure, don't they? £5, £10, £20, £50.
Coloured metals.
Yeah, so you could actually make little steps like that. It just makes you look more professional.
You're talking about making it personal. I mean, if you had a range of bracelets and necklaces, and then you had all the letters, somebody could buy a piece of jewellery, and you could just stamp the recipient's initial, little bit on the little tag on the back,
onto a little blank. Yeah, that's the way I see it, and I think, or anniversary dates.
Yeah.
I mean, I just see no reason why any jewellery maker shouldn't offer a personalised service if they're trying to attract attention to their store.
I mean, I don't know enough about it, but I'm assuming you could stamp this into polymer clay before it sets, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. They work in polymer clay.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, I actually know quite a lot about metal stamping because I've done both the launch and the relaunch with Debbie Kershaw. And so she did it on she does it on polymer clay, on the metal blanks. But also a little. Shall I give you her little top tips? Top tips are get the actual piece that you want to use and masking tape it to your place. The twofold benefits there, because it'll hold the blank in place. If you do want it to be straight and perfect, you can also use the masking tape as a rule. Yeah, so that's the way. I mean, Debbie will put whole, sentimental phrases onto polymer pendants for people and stuff like that. But the beauty of that is, of course, somebody falls in love with something, you say, I'll tell you what, if it's for a special occasion, give me the information, come back in 5 minutes and I'll have done it for you, put it all in a gift bag and everything, make it a personal experience.
That's really nice.
Yeah, and I think that would be massive at Christmas craft fairs as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And like I say, in those village halls, sometimes it can be a little bit sleepy, can't it? In the smaller scale craft fairs, and if you're actually doing something live, and it can be a little bit more exciting.
At my last craft fair, I met a lady who did this sort of thing, but with pet tags, dog name tags for collars and things.
Yes.
And she cut little bone shapes and little biscuit shapes and all sorts, and was just putting their names.
I'll buy one of them for Hooper all day long. In fact, what am I going to get Hooper for Christmas? Hooper's my new dog. Okay, I'm being told that we're about to embarrass you again, because you don't take compliments very well. We're going to put as many as we can on the screen. It's the kind of people we are. Okay, Zoe's texting to say, Mark was the first designer I ever saw on JM and have watched loads ever since. My macrame is still terrible, but I'm still making jewellery. You rule, Mark. There you go. Look at him blushing away over there. Don't do it again to him. As many as you can. Keep them coming, keep them coming. Okay, thanks for getting involved, Zoe. We're going to move on. Where are we going on to? He's so proud of himself. Basically, last week, these accidentally fell into our show that hadn't been previously launched, and so they shouldn't have featured on the Late Show. Producer Liam is a law unto himself. You'd think most people would be, I'm so sorry. I don't know how they ended up on my show. Not Liam. He scheduled them again. 580 carats of tigers, I hear. Again, I think the beauty of working with these is that they're so versatile. I mean, look at the quality of the gemstone itself. The chatoyancy is ridiculous. The colour's very consistent, without being uniformed, because you've got the combination of the chocolate browns and the golden tones. They're perfect for what I think, anyway, masculine designs. Those surfer style necklaces that are so on trend right now with, well, younger men than myself, I suppose. Over 500 carats here. Slight variation in the sizes. They range from 27 by 25 to 39 by 24. And they're available for $6.95. Now, we actually launched these last week by accident, and it was the same price, wasn't it? Yeah, so we've honoured the launch price of $6.95, but of course they were very, very popular when we brought them to you for the first ever time, and they are now approaching limited availability. So at $6.95, I would probably argue this is an added to your order price, because each and every one is large enough to be used as a pendant. And I spoke to some jewellery makers in the workshop last week, and they were saying elsewhere you can pay £10 for a gemstone pendant from other suppliers. But on this strand, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's an estimation. But that works out at what? 58p per pendant, something like that. And you get the little spacer beads in between. That's just a little added bonus really. I think they're probably 4mm rounds, spacing them in between. Those could become part of the design, couldn't they, Mark?
Absolutely. I would just, buy a couple of strands and put them in a little basket on your craft stall and sell them to the kids for £1 each. I mean, you've doubled your money nearly already.
Boom.
So
that's a little trick that Angela Edwards taught me as well.
That's right. Yeah. Same for those cabochons as well. That's what I would do.
Of course, because I think gemstones are one of those things that people do get encapsulated by, especially youngsters. They want to own their own gemstone,
Why
don't
shouldn't they, for a little bargain, little pocket money price, pick up a nice little tiger's eye slab like that?
Totally agree. And if you've got the little black organza bags that the findings normally come in, then you can present it appropriately as well. And it looks like it's worth £1 as well to you if you are investing your pocket money in this. Tiger's eye, you're quite right, because you've got that little optical effect as well. Can we see that? Just in case anybody hasn't experienced this before. This is actually a gemstone we've always been quite successful in sourcing, but as ever, the quality seems to be increasing year on year. Oh, that's something I've got to tell you about, Mark, in the break. You know, you were telling me recently that you've fallen in love with aquamarine because the quality is improving. Were you tuned in on Sunday?
No.
Oh, I won't depress you then. One of the finest strands of aquamarine I've ever seen. I don't mean here at JewelleryMaker.
Oh, is this the rondelles?
They were top drill drops, weren't they? I mean, I'm talking about a rich sky blue, probably the same colour as my shirt, all the way along, perfect colour tone. They were unbelievable.
Really?
I was talking about you on the shelf saying, I hope Mark's watching. They were out of this world. And I said, we'll try and find the code for you.
Okay,
you want to get
I'll
them.
have a look.
We're going to move on though. Are we going to fit one more in for the star buy? Okay. Gorgeous strand of Sunstone. These are faceted rondelles, as Mark was just talking about. I love the rondelles personally because they actually they look very delicate, but they also look very high end, I think, because it's probably because of the way they're faceted. Whoa! First of all, I was surprised that it was £7.95 before I even got a chance to react to it being under £10. You'd taken more money off the price, so this is now down at £6.95. I see. So there you go. We are actually honouring a previous low price. This comes from our Gems of Distinction range. This is some of the highest quality sunstone we can source for you, and yet somebody's gone crazy on the prices, and we've had to honour that. I think Sunstone can really be of a massive benefit to jewellery makers because you've got so many variations. You've got those little golden inclusions, which are actually iron inside the gemstone, but that gives you this sort of champagne fizz to the gemstone. On top of that, you've got a huge variation between the sort of rose pinks and the amber tones on this strand. So very, very versatile, faceted, as though it were a top-end gemstone, and yet you can add it to your order for just £6.95. Unbelievable offer this evening. I've got to leave that one with you. It is an add it to your order deal, but it's time now for another star buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for another themed star buy, if you like, because we're going to bring you some more of our cord. This time we are including some gemstones as well, so we'll have a look at those first. Have a look at this. This is your Howlite. It's going to work perfectly with the cords, of course, because it's virtually a monochrome gemstone, only a little toned down, if you like, because you've got the sort of snow white base colour tone, and then you've got this matrix on the surface, this little webbing, which is a sort of a silver or a charcoal grey, so you get that sort of monochrome effect. And once again, totally unique gemstones, each and every one telling its own little story. And not only have you got the ovals, which are 10x8, those are actually top drilled, so they'll hang really nicely on the wristline or on the neckline. And you've got the 3mm round, so I estimated they're 4mm, but they're 3mm, even smaller. Perfect for so many different genres. Kumihimo, micro macrame, soutache, wirework, Oh, and of course your classic beady beads as well. I'm sure I've missed a few out, but yes, they're very, very versatile, very popular for that exact reason. So you get 2 strands of your Howlite as part of this particular bundle, but that's not all you get. You also get your leather cord. Have a look at that. Oh, that looks great with the Howlite, doesn't it? Because then you've really got that monochrome effect. And last week, I actually asked all of our friends on Facebook, if you want to get involved with our specific late shows, then go and like my Facebook page, Ed Presenter with a lowercase p. Give me a like and you'll not only get all the heads ups, but you'll also be able to influence what you see on the show. Julie actually sent this particular bundle in as a suggestion. Because we've got Mark on the show, it's the perfect suggestion really, Julie. So we've put it together. So you've got 2 strands of Howlite, you've got your leather cord here. And that is 5 meters, it's 1.5 mil in diameter, and then you've got your hemp cord. Now these are 4 packs, these are actually 0.5 mil and 1 mil, so we've put both of them in there. I mean, these are great, aren't they? Again, very, very versatile, and that's because of the colour tones being so, they're sort of your neutral colour scheme, if you like, because you've got your black, your white, your nude and your beige. They look quite natural. Mark's giggling at me. What's funny? What's so funny?
On the morning show the other day, we had to decide if we say nude or nude.
Oh, well, I'm definitely saying nude.
Yeah, I did as well.
Yeah.
Lucy was nude.
I bet she was.
Not literally.
Only from the waist down. Right, okay, Howlite and your 0.5 mil hemp cord, your 1 mil hemp cord, and your 5 meters of leather cord should be $18.75. That's not going to be. Oh, that's interesting. Now, should be $18.75. The approved price for this bundle was $11.95. But now that all the managers have gone home, because it's 6:05, we've gone down to £10. Absolutely amazing. When you think that it should be $18.75, just, that's unbelievable value, isn't it? I mean, I was talking about the fact that I visited an independent craft shop recently. They were selling cord for £1.30 a metre. You've got 2 packs, you've got your leather cord, and you've got 2 strands of gemstones for £10 tonight. That is unbelievable value. You can see that they do work all together very, very well in these designs here.
Can I just compliment Susan on this range of jewellery? I just think it's outstanding. That middle bracelet with the wire in the leather just looks phenomenal. It's so beautiful.
So, I know that a lot of hobbyists won't like this, but that is so sellable.
Yeah.
You know, that's the kind of thing that you could actually maybe price at, you know, more of an affordable price.
Well, I would put that at £15.
Really?
Easily. Yeah, absolutely. It's beautiful.
There you go then. So you'd actually make profit off of that one design. I mean,
yeah.
How much of the leather cord do you think would have been
probably
used?
about a metre.
About a metre.
I would have thought in that.
So you've only used a fifth of the reel.
What I really like about this bundle is you not only do you get the 1 mil, but you get the ½ mil. And as you can see, the bracelet nearest to you, Susan's been able to get the ½ mil through the drill holes in the beads, which is really good.
Ah.
Which is
so
a real
you can
bonus.
mix the two. So what's the benefits of the 0.5 mil against the 1 mil then?
Size of the drill hole.
Okay, so it's just about
we only used to stock the 1 mil, and lots of the viewers were a bit disappointed that some of our gemstones, the holes were too small.
Yes, of course.
So we've managed to source the ½ mil size as well, and it probably goes apart from the Gems of Distinction range where you're going to need thread or wire.
You'll have to
I would probably say it probably goes through 75-80% of our beads now. So
that's fantastic information. Then there you go.
Yeah.
So this is the beauty of being joined by one of our expert designers, because you give a bit more of a specific insight into certain disciplines. Mark, of course, is our macrame expert. These designs have actually been put together by one of our resident jewellery makers, Sue, and I hope you're watching, Sue, because Mark's giving you his compliments on your designs. They are fantastic, I have to say. You can imagine those selling so easily at a craft fair. They're right up that certain street for bespoke jewellery designs, aren't they?
Beautiful. Can I just congratulate Susan as well in becoming a grandma for the first time?
Yes, I never knew that.
Yeah.
See, this is the difference for me these days. So I used to be here, well, every single day, and now I'm not here all the time. So I didn't actually know that.
I saw the photos this afternoon.
Okay, so congratulations to Sue and thank you for these designs, they're great. And congratulations to you if you got involved with that deal. I have to say it does represent quite incredible value there. Should be $18.75, just took it down to £10, which is a little bit lower than we should have gone. We are now going to go to a quick break, probably only about 2 minutes. When we return, we're going to give you the chance to invest in 2 of the bundles that Mark's actually been working with, so you'll get a little bit of inspiration as well. So don't move a muscle, we'll be back in 2 minutes.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on the fascinating journey of creating face canes using polymer clay. In each chapter, Debbie will guide you through how to create each part of the face. Then, with the final chapter, advance your skills and learn how to add detail and character to your piece. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Join guest designer Karen Crawford for our Talk Necklaces DVD. Karen will guide you through a number of techniques, including how to design free-form pieces, how to make structured necklaces, adding gemstones and the Aztec weave. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to the Late Show here on JewelleryMaker. A very exciting evening because I'm joined by the lovely Mark Smith. All right, Mark?
Thank you.
We've been, well, I don't think we've been overly complimentary to Mark, but you know, Mark gets a little embarrassed when you all say how good he is. So keep them coming because we like to embarrass people. I'm only joking.
I've been looking at you all evening trying to decide who you remind me of, and all I can say is Leonardo.
Is it Brad Pitt?
No, Leonardo DiCaprio in Wolf of Wall Street. You look as though you've just come out from the city with your
Okay, I thought you were going to say something else then, because I've seen that movie, and he's a little worse for wear at certain times, isn't he?
No. Look as though you're a broker in the city.
Oh, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Stylish man, what can I say? I should just say, if you are interested in high fashion and style like my good self, then why not get involved with the bundle we have coming up in about 20 minutes time. Now Mark's actually created some designs working with this. It's a fabulous combination and actually it would go brilliantly with our superstar buy later this evening. You've got the same colour tone in the pearls here. So this is a definite must-have if you invest in this bundle. I only have a limited number available, unfortunately, but it's a fantastic combination of the feminine pinks from the pearls, and those are very sizable pearls, and the gorgeous earthy tones from your Botswana agate. So that's coming up in 20 minutes time. Moving on though, and we've got a lot to bring you actually. And look at this. Now this, for me, has got macrame bracelet written all over it. Just look at this. We've got so many of the satin cords that would suit this particular gemstone. Don't you think?
I would use turquoise wire.
Oh really?
Yeah,
actually I've seen
0.6 again.
I have seen quite a few of the designs that you've done with the wire doing macrame, and you teach it to the workshop attendees, don't you?
Yes, yes.
And it does look fantastic, I have to say. So there you go. That's a little bit of an insight, but I'm just thinking about for maybe beginners or people who are a little intimidated by wire. This would go with a lot of our satin cords as well, but I totally understand that because it does look very, very high end because of the faceting, very uniform faceting, and it's enhanced really because of the coating. It just looks gorgeous, doesn't it? It looks so glamorous. That's the only word you could use to describe this. It's sparkling like there's no tomorrow. You've got this gorgeous sort of sky blue or powder blue tone. I mean, it's just out of this world, isn't it? 120 carats. This particular strand of chalcedony does come from our Gems of Distinction range, and they are 9mm in size. $14.95 is the price you should pay on this particular strand, but tonight, because it's fallen into the late show, we're going to give you an exclusive price reduction down to £10. So we just handed you back another crisp £5 note, put in your pocket, and you know what that means. You can get hold of another strand this evening. Coated, faceted chalcedony. Actually, despite the fact that these all work because they're so consistent in terms of their faceting, you do get very slight variations in the colour tone. Now that I see that recording, because you've got the sky blues, but you've also got some royal blue tones there as well. Fantastic. For just £10 to work with faceted genuine gemstones, I mean, you can pay that much for synthetic beads elsewhere, can't you? Unbelievable. Down to £10 from $14.95, but only for 60 minutes. Now, all of the price reductions we offer you on the Late Show are available for 60 minutes. So my advice is to get involved and make use of your 30-day money-back guarantee. Maybe get it home, see it in the flesh, and make an informed decision, because you don't get a fair reflection of what the gemstones look like in our studio because of the lighting through the TV screen. That's going to affect the actual look of the gemstone. I'll be honest with you, they're going to look so much better when you see them in the flesh, so nothing to lose whatsoever. 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not sure about it once you get it home at just £10, then you can send it back, but definitely the chance to get involved. And, oh wow, look at this. It's partner in crime. Have a look at that. This is your blue quartz. Fast around's very similar colour tone. And Mark has a very inspirational design that
if you took out the aquamarine and replaced it with those two in a simple drop.
Stunning. And actually you've got almost the same design, but you've got a bit more solidity in the colour.
Yeah.
They look fantastic. I mean, you might have an outfit that's crying out for this colour tone, mightn't you? It's just
perfect.
So
match.
is that what? Is that the herringbone?
That's herringbone, yes. Yeah.
See, I'm learning. I promise you I watch. So that's the herringbone technique. Mark makes it look very easy whenever he shows it on the show. But there's a lot of people who are getting involved in macrame, so it must be...
Especially now we've started introducing wire to it as well, because it's more structured.
Yes.
So you've got the day wear with your cords and your braids, and then in the evening...
For the evening wear, you used to upgrade to wire.
That's right.
That's a great idea. And so I suppose as well, it allows wire workers to add another string to their bow quite easy, if you excuse the pun.
Yes,
but you know what I mean? Yeah, so that's great. I love it in the wire, I have to say. It does look so elegant, and again, you get that sort of perfect finish every time, that very professional look to your jewellery designs. So that's a great idea. So there you go, you could easily recreate that look working with these strands, and right now we're bringing this to you for just $6.95. Another add it to your order price. And actually, even if you're not necessarily engaging with macrame, for example, I mean, even if you're a classic beader, it's a primary colour tone. Most people are going to invest in blue gemstones as their first purchase, so it's probably a must-have to have within your gemstone stash. That gorgeous blue colour and a faceted round of just 6mm. We've got another message come through. It's not necessarily just to embarrass you. It says, it's from Charlotte, who's 17. It says, I'm on my holidays and want to relax from my exams. Good idea. That I've just done. All I'm doing is making jewellery. I love you two so much. Charlotte, you're just a good judge of character. So yeah, that's amazing. So Charlotte, if she's 17, what has she just done? GCSEs? No, that's when you're 60. No, she did. No, yeah, it must be ASs. Because if you're 17, you're in your first year of text in, Charlotte. Tell us what you've just done. So there you go. That's really cool. I hope you're doing some creative subjects if you're a bit of a jewellery maker. Oh, remember those sort of holidays when you're virtually an adult, so you can pretty much do what you want, but you don't have any responsibilities. I envy Charlotte so much. Okay, we're moving on. I do. I've got kids, dogs, bills. That's why I love chainmail. Therapeutic. Right, where are we going on to? Okay, here we go. Oh, sorry, picked up the wrong one. Ooh, wow. I'll tell you what, we haven't had too many opportunities to own tanzanite rounds. Probably a handful in the whole time we've been able to source the gemstone. And moving forward, I'm expecting that if you want to get hold of perfect rounds of tanzanite, you are going to have to pay a pretty penny. And maybe you've missed out on the new information we've been providing to jewellery makers, but basically the government within Tanzania, which is where the only known tanzanite mine is actually located, it's called Tanzanite 1 for good reason, and basically the government are trying to protect the resources of the country and the commercial exploits of tanzanite as a gemstone. You know, there's commercial realities to getting your main export resources from the earth. And so it used to be that we could sort of sidle up there, buy lots of tanzanite rough and cut it ourselves. But now, as I say, the government's starting to put new legislation in place where all tanzanite has to be cut on site. And so, you know, unfortunately, that's a middleman that we won't be able to cut out. That's our sort of modus operandi here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. We deal directly with mine owners, we cut out all the middlemen, we send the gemstones directly to our cutting factory, our cutting experienced lapidarists, and therefore, because we've cut out the middlemen, we can give you the best, most competitive prices on the market. That's what we've always done, but that's going to be taken out of our hands as far as tanzanite is concerned. It is important for us to protect this gemstone. It's thought to be a one-generation gemstone because we only have one known source, and you know, the resource does get depleted. Fortunately, we've always been able to find new deposits within the open mine, but as we move along, I mean, I've known about this gemstone for about 10 years. I've been working in the industry for about 7. When I first started, they actually thought the deposit was running out. They found another deposit because of the way the mine is actually structured. It's like steps, and we were digging straight, we were missing out on them. We found them, but to protect that resource, this is the way the government are approaching it. So all cutting will take place in Tanzania moving forward. And so if you want to get perfect rounds of tanzanite, I imagine that's going to become a little bit more difficult in 2015. Can't say for sure, but you know, that's the way the industry are talking about the gemstone. These actually range from 3mm to 6mm. Can you imagine working with, oh, maybe some of the purple wire or the turquoise wire, I suppose, and setting tanzanite into a macrame design?
I go for copper.
copper tones.
Gold
Copper
colour.
and blue looks good.
Yeah.
I saw a design the other day with copper wire in turquoise. And that looked
beautiful.
fantastic.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it really did. So I can absolutely understand that combination. Those would look fantastic. You've got uniformed rounds here ranging from 3mm to 6mm. Very interesting thing about a round is there's nowhere to hide. You can't sort of mask an inclusion with a carefully placed facet. It's all on show. You have to be very, very confident in the quality, and at this price we're possibly doing Tanzanite a little bit of a disservice. This is less than £2 a carat. $41.95 for 25 carats of Tanzanite here. As I say, perfect rounds. Very, very intricate polishing process. And the finish on the gemstones is just remarkable. It's actually allowing the pleochrysm to come through, because I'm looking at the largest, the 6mm centre here. From one end it looks sky blue ranging into violet tones. From the other, I'm getting far more of the purples and even a hint of the pink hue as well. So interestingly, this is really allowing the pleochrysm to come through, and I'm seeing the different colour tones from the different angles when I'm looking at the gemstone. Sorry, I'm moving it out of shot because I'm enjoying it so much. Now this actually comes from the Gems of Distinction range. I think most of our Tanzanite strands do. I mean, occasionally we'll get the rough cut nuggets, and we'll actually bring you Tanzanite for, say, £20. But when you're talking about polished rounds for $41.95, again, we're not trying to devalue the gemstone, but we are trying to give you the best value in the market, and I'm confident that that's what we're doing here. 25 carats of Tanzanite in perfect rounds for just $41.95. As ever, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so maybe you just want to see these in the flesh, see whether they suit your designs, and make an informed decision. I would actually argue that you could emulate this design once again and use the graduation that Mark's used, but in Tanzanite.
Use a pendant and earring set. That would just be amazing, wouldn't it?
Fantastic, yeah.
Gosh.
And of course, you don't need to use all of your Tanzanite in one set, though.
No, mix it with another stone just to make it go a bit further.
Oh, look
That would be exquisite.
So there you go. You could absolutely recreate this design in Tanzanite. So there you go. It's a very elaborate pendant. That is this designed for a sort of plunging neckline, Mark?
Yes.
Yes.
I think they call it a navel drop or something like that.
Right. So
You could put a
slightly longer chain on it, and it would come down to the navel. Yes. Yeah. That's great. Okay, I'm going to leave that one with you at $41.95. Seriously impressive. And Mark has been kind enough to share with us some of his industry findings, which are everybody's after their rounds. So we're going to continue to bring you the rounds. And we're now bringing you, I was going to say this month, not quite. That's me just wishing payday on, isn't it, tomorrow? So in 2 days' time, we are going to go into August. And August birthstone is peridot. Oh my word! I was not expecting to see that price point. Were you?
No. Oh no.
That is seriously impressive. This is a gemstone that when I first started presenting, a year ago now, Mark, when I first started presenting, and I was actually quite honest with the audience because I used to be part of the management team, and I was quite honest in saying that I thought we had actually let everybody down in the first couple of years of JewelleryMaker because we hadn't been able to source peridot that frequently, and I know that it's a gemstone people are really aware of, people are passionate about, and it's because of that vibrancy of colour, but we weren't able to get hold of it. Now, over the last 2 years, we've been much, much more successful in sourcing it, but traditionally, it's always fallen into our Gems of Distinction range, so we've always sort of had to demand a sort of $14.95, ranging up to, say, $19.95 for peridot. But to bring you faceted rounds for $6.95, even I'm a little bit blown away. Because, again, Mark's one of the people who really made me aware just how powerful working with birthstones is in terms of sales. Now, I know that hobbyists, of course, it's important for you as well, because if you're not selling your designs, but you are creating designs as birthday gifts or presents for other reasons, it's so popular to work with birthstones, and it shows the recipient that you've had them in mind, and that there is a bit of you know, personal touch going into a gift.
Well, I mean, it's a great selling tool as well, having your birthstones, because I mean, I'm a massive people watcher, and I always keep an eye on what everyone else is doing on their stall. Have a little browse.
Good way to operate.
And a lot of stall holders tend to scare customers off by saying, "Can I help you?" Or, "Are you looking for something in particular?" "No, I'm just looking, thank you." And then they'll walk off.
And then they go away.
So what I do is, I mean, I say hello to everyone.
Yes.
Okay, even if they walk past the store, so that they'll say hello. And if they pick up a piece of jewellery, ask them if that's their birthstone. And then they'll say, "Oh, no, it isn't. August. What's August?" "That's Peridot." And then you take them over to Peridot. And then that's how you engage.
Right.
Without a
So
doubt.
this is brilliant, actually, because this is more of a sales technique, actually, for craft fairs.
That's
so
right.
rather than being,
Never
a little bit
never
aggressive,
say, "Can I help you?" Or, "Was there anything in particular?"
what can I sell you, basically?
Don't ask a question. Just say.
Just engage with somebody on more of a personable
So watch what they
level.
look at and home in on, and then ask them if that's particularly their birthstone. And 9 times out of 10 they'll say no. "Oh, well, I wonder where is my birthstone?"
That's fantastic.
And then you
advice.
take them on to another part, and then you talk about the birthstones, and then it just engages them, and then you can talk a lot more.
I think that's a brilliant piece of advice, actually, because I suppose that's it's finding a balance, isn't it, for a lot of people. Sometimes you're too quiet. Other times when you try to engage with people, you struggle. But that's a great way to sort of strike up a bit of rapport.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Good advice then from the man in the know. And Mark's also responsible for suggesting that we bring you a rounds segment. This has to be
It's old school
probably
JewelleryMaker
essential.
for me. It's old school, isn't it? I mean, we did nothing but rounds.
Oh,
didn't
we
when
only,
first
well,
started.
it was
And I really
rounds
missed them.
and slabs.
Yeah,
That's
I really-
what it was, wasn't
I
it?
really missed them. I
One
really-
extreme to the other. So it was either massive impact gemstones or your perfect rounds. So we didn't have all these intricate cuts in between. Now, of course, as I say, we've expanded a great deal, and we do have a very versatile selection, but one ever-present gemstone is your plain round of your clear quartz. I think for most jewellery makers, it's obvious why, because it offers you a neutral. It will go with any other gemstone, and I suppose it offers you that traditional clarity. We've just given you an exclusive price reduction, down from £10 to £6.95. Unbelievable.
And that will go with absolutely every gemstone that we'll mention this evening. That will go with perfectly.
And at the top end of the jewellery market as well, really, they don't focus so much on carat weights. It's more to do with the cut, the finish, and the clarity. That's what they focus on, isn't it? And obviously, that's the beauty of working with clear quartz, because you get that perfect clarity. You can just see there. So it could offer you that extra dimension to your jewellery design if you are working with a heavily included gemstone, mixing it with clear quartz.
Well, for the perfect example, that tanzanite we just had. I mean,
Yes.
tanzanite and clear quartz. How much further that will take that tanzanite, and it won't draw you away from the quality of the tanzanite from adding clear quartz. That was
I
an
always
amazing
think of
combination.
clear quartz as the perfect accent for that reason,
Yeah,
because it
stunning.
offers something to the design without detracting attention from your coloured
That's
gemstone.
beautiful.
That's a fantastic combination. So it was £9.95 down to £6.95 if you did take advantage of the tanzanite deal. That's your perfect accent stone, isn't it? Okay, we'll leave that one with you. Because we've got so many opportunities to bring you tonight. Put that clear quartz away. Have a look at this. Now, talk a lot about the idea of a gemstone strand offering you a bit of versatility, because that gives you sort of scope as a designer, doesn't it, with your gemstone. How about this? These have a almost sort of confectionery-like feel to them. So I think these would work in quite fun and contemporary designs, but then because they're all faceted and because you've got the consistency of colour, you could actually colour graduate these out and create quite a high-end piece of jewellery.
Well, I would separate the strand completely and use the blues with cold range and the pinks and the yellows with warm ranges.
Right.
So I probably wouldn't incorporate that as a whole strand. I'd use it as a stash strand and just separate the colours. And
so
use
the
them in other
benefit of this
pieces.
strand is the creative opportunities you have.
They're
I mean,
ace.
you could rely on the fact that they're already sort of colour graduated on the strand. You could re-strand it and add a clasp. But I think I agree with Mark. I mean, you could match that up with so many gemstones, your citrines, and all those cognac tones, even a bit of amber, if you got hold of the amber cabochons recently.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the pink tones speak for themselves, because you can use those with the pastel tones and your feminine looks, and then actually the sort of powder blues work in the feminine designs and the masculine designs, so you just can't go wrong with a strand like this, especially at $6.95. This is a multicoloured quartz strand, so I mean that's your rose quartz. I would argue that that is citrine anywho, but yeah, it's been classified as quartz, we'll stick with that. So you've got your orange quartz, your pale blue quartz and your rose quartz there, all for $6.95. Ah, okay. So my producer's just saying that there's lots of people coming through, but sort of intermittently. And so I'm just trying to make sure that everybody's had the opportunity to either dial the free phone number or click to buy now at JewelleryMaker.com before we end this sale, because, I mean, one of the most versatile strands you're ever likely to own in a, I suppose, a bit of an impact size here, your faceted 10mm rounds. I'd hate for anybody to miss
huge.
out.
That's huge.
They are, aren't they? They're almost deceptively large, actually, because they look so subtle because of the colour tones, but actually they are going to make a massive impact, aren't they? Love the faceting. Probably a little more impact from the faceting on the orange quartz, because they offer a little more depth of colour, a little more clarity, so you're getting more impact there. But I mean, can you imagine a new mum who's just had a baby boy or a baby girl? All sorted, isn't it, on one strand here? There you go, $6.95. We've got to leave it on with you because I'm actually going to bring you another star buy, but this time it's a double star buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time for another star buy. On this occasion, we are going to be offering you a wholesale bundle, and that means that my producer has taken 3 available strands from our website and bundled them together to create a unique discount code. It will only be available for 60 minutes, but will offer you the opportunity to add these essential gemstones to your stash, but for a clearance price point. Now, this is called Natural Beauty, and I think you're going to see why in 1 second. Look at the combination of gemstones and colour tones that you've got here. I love Botswana agate, probably one of our most popular variety of agates that we stock here at JewelleryMaker, and again, I suppose it's because of the creative scope that it offers you as a designer. You've got a real variety of colour tones, but all within sort of earthy tones. That's how I always think of Botswana agate. You can
Coming up, this would be perfect.
There you go. So a lot of the designers do encourage people to maybe work from season to season, if that suits your sort of creative process, I suppose, but particularly if you are selling it at your craft fair, it's important to plan maybe 1 season ahead. And as Mark says, autumn's coming up and Botswana agate absolutely fits the bill. And actually, this is a combination that maybe people wouldn't consider normally, but I love these very feminine tones that you get from the pearls with the earthy colours.
And they're not small pearls. I mean, I know the price this is going to, and I just can't believe how we're doing this with those size pearls.
Well, the price of pearls is expected to increase. I know that we have a lot of regular viewers here on the Late Show, but of course, people tune in. We get new buyers every single day here at JewelleryMaker. So if you're not aware of this, basically, we have recently been to visit our pearl suppliers, and they have told us that we are expecting to see an increase across the industry due to new legislation that will affect the prices they have to give us. They wouldn't actually, you know, mess us about. These are suppliers that we've been working with as a company for 10 years. And so if they're telling us this, we know it's going to take effect over the whole industry. But we like to share that industry information with you here at JewelleryMaker, just because we feel that it's only right to make you as informed as we are. So we're expecting to see that increase. We're trying to retain our original price on pearls for as long as we can. I've done a couple of pearl showcase shows here on JewelleryMaker to try and give you the benefit of our knowledge. I can tell you half the stock's already been allocated on this item. We haven't even brought the price on screen. You do get both strands of Botswana agate. I love the cut on these. Now, just to be clear, you have got a luxury size of pearls here. They're 12 by 11 mil. Very, very slight irregularities, but I think it's going to add to your designs. It's going to give you that organic finish to the look of the design, and that's going to show your customers that you are working with genuine cultured pearls, as opposed to, you know, buying faux pearls or plastic pearls, for example. They are huge, and you've got that femininity. Actually, interestingly, you've got some of these sort of apricot tones in the Botswana agate. I think very complementary to the pearls. You don't have to use these together, but they actually do work. Lots of people multi-buying this bundle. Now, the reason we're so excited by this bundle, we put this together, and then the other evening we're having a look in the JewelleryMaker shop. Now, this is a shop that all the workshop attendees get to visit, and I have to say, and I hope this isn't offensive to any of our guest designers, it's their best part of the day. Am I right, Mark?
Yes, you're right. that 20 minutes, which always turns into a minimum of an hour.
An hour, yeah.
Yes, yes. It is very popular.
This is people's best time, because basically it's all the items that are no longer suitable to go on telly, and not just from JewelleryMaker, also from Gems TV. And basically we offer them at a cost price in our shop. Now, have a look at this. We found this in the shop. I know, I should have brought a coat. Want to buy a watch? So what I was going to say is, have a look at this strand. Necklace, actually, is a necklace design from our shop, from Gems TV, just to be clear. There is a lobster claw clasp.
Sterling silver.
It must be sterling silver.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, there's a little 925 cents. So sterling silver clasp, cost price in the JewelleryMaker shop of £10 for... Let me just have a look here. Okay. Same strand, yeah?
Exactly the same.
So £10 as a cost price. You get 2 of those and your luxury pearls for £7.95. Okay, I've actually got enough people already on the phone lines for this to be a sell-out deal. I'm not surprised because of the price point and the value that we're actually giving you. But I have to say, if everybody who had it in their basket was to check out, it would be a sell-out deal. In fact, it looks like it is going to be a sell-out deal. So we'll leave that one with you. We're going to take it off screen because we don't want to disappoint anybody who just tunes in right now. But we handed this to Mark, this 3. So, oh, Mark's got a whole suite of jewellery. Don't worry about that. He doesn't mess around. Not my man. Because we're going to give you a double star buy. We're now going to give you the opportunity to own the suede cords. Now, is this another item that Mark suggested we put into the show? This is good. This is good because we know we're providing jewellery makers with the things that they want. That's what we're all about here on The Late Show.
That's why I find workshops invaluable, because we get to hear firsthand what the viewers want and would like to see more of. So
I like to come in and have a little chat. In fact, I got kicked out of one recently. Do you know that? Yeah.
For loitering.
Yeah. Basically, I was like, Ed, could you go away? Because we've actually got loads of techniques to learn this afternoon. So I do talk to people quite a lot. But it does, you're right, because you know, we have a unique insight into JewelleryMaker as a whole, and it's nice to get a more focused opinion on what
lots of ladies do
see.
Come specifically to see you as well, and they're quite disappointed when they come and it isn't your shift.
Are you being serious?
Yes,
Oh, he's trying to embarrass me now. It's payback time. I don't think so. They come for you, man. Okay, I have to say the best feeling of talking to somebody in a workshop is when they just so excited to get home and carry on making jewellery. Don't you think? That's amazing.
Yes, yeah, that's good.
Even though people have spent all day working on it, they just want to go home and carry on. Okay, so I'm being told we have to bring the price on the screen because, again, it's flying out the door. Basically, we're bringing you 5 reels of the suede cord. This is amazing. A bit of a favourite of yours, isn't it?
Absolutely love this. No, it's amazing. And the colours are ace as well.
Oh, you've used them here?
Yes, I've used the
I
two
love
blues.
that.
Yeah. That's just
that could be worn by
braid. Either.
a girl or a boy.
Yeah, that's right.
I love this design. Look at this. You can recreate this with your cord. So let's just have a look at the colour tones. You've got turquoise, a sort of tanzanite blue, actually.
Yeah.
You would say right, it is. Yeah. It's got a little sort of violet tone in there. Then you've got your chocolate brown, your beige, and amethyst purple. I think it's classified as aubergine.
Yes. I quite like aubergine. I quite like the
yeah,
name.
no,
Yeah, I
works,
like that.
haven't got a problem with that. I am often to be caught reclassifying the colours, but aubergine
I thought
sounds
you were going to say
quite nice,
often
isn't it?
called an aubergine. I thought that was a bit random.
No.
No.
I love this. So you get 5 metres on each reel, that's right, isn't it? So you've got 25 metres in total here. Again, you're sort of colouring the main scheme of gemstone colours as well, aren't you?
I mean, I'd happily wear all of those colours, without a doubt.
So they get, just in case you just invested in the Pearl and Botswana bundle, which did sort of sell out in a matter of moments, just to give you some inspiration, this is what Mark did with the actual strand. I love this. This is so clever. It's very Mark,
yes,
because you've graduated them out, but it works so perfectly.
And I didn't realise and Sam came into the workshop room earlier and she commented on them, and I hadn't even realised that I'd done it, so I do it automatically.
Just do it habitually now.
Yeah, yes.
But it looks perfect, doesn't it? You can imagine as well those actually selling in sort of a boutique jewellers for quite a high sum.
Yeah, I mean that's a £7.50 pair of earrings on my stall.
Right. That sounds so affordable though. I mean, these are genuine cultured pearls. If you look
Massive.
elsewhere at the price on pearl
right.
jewellery, well, for a start you'd be hard pushed to find a 13mm pearl, but if you did, I mean, you could be expecting to pay more like £75 than £7.50.
That's right. No, you're right.
So
And I was quite exuberant with the other pearls. I think I had 6 off the strand, and the rest of them I used on one piece.
That is very pearl heavy.
And this was using the black leather that we had in the
yes,
previous bundle.
in the previous bundle, yeah. I mean, what kind of price point would you say that? There's a lot of pearls in that.
I know. £45, £50,
really?
something like that.
Again, you're giving people a bit of a deal there.
Yeah, I'd have to put a sterling. I'd replace the chain on the back with a sterling silver clasp.
Yes.
Because I tend to do that most of my items on my stall, but no, there's a lot of pearl weight there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Masses.
Absolutely. Well, those are really, really impressive looks, and it just goes to show you can be as experimental and sort of exuberant as you want, or you can keep it simple. I mean, this is just simple macrame.
Yeah, it's a half hitch braid. That's it, pure and simple. So it's very, very easy to do. But it looks really nice
again,
when you double
those
up
are the kind of items that will fly out the door, aren't
absolutely,
they?
that's right. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, we have to leave it there. Again, it looks like a sell-out deal. 25 metres of your suede cord. Right now, you can add them to your order for just $6.95. Thanks, Mark.
Pleasure.
Amazing suite of jewellery that Mark's created in a very short space of time there. And I have to make everybody aware about our very, very exciting opportunity coming up. Oh, it's only 15 minutes away. Time flies when you're having fun. Hanging out with my mates, looking at gemstones. It's fun for me. Now, these are your canes. For me, this is the perfect way to get started with polymer clay, or maybe to introduce youngsters into the, I suppose, the allure of polymer clay in itself. Just have a look at they're pre-made canes. So I know that creating canes is part of the fun of polymer clay, but maybe you're a bit busy. As I say, maybe you're trying to create them with youngsters. This is one bundle, pre-made canes for your polymer clay, coming up in just 15 minutes time. We're going to move on. Ooh, look at this. Now, we spoke earlier on this evening about the difficulty we're having as an industry to source coloured sapphires. Now, when I say that, it's not that we can't find any deposits, it's that the yield that we find isn't high enough to make it commercially viable for a lot of the, top end or mainstream jewellery designers. So, as a result, they may be shying away from coloured sapphires in the upcoming season. I mean, in 12 months' time, we might find we've got a huge yield of coloured sapphires and they might hit the market in a big way again. But right now, a lot of the mainstream jewellery designers are shying away from the gemstone because the yield isn't high enough. But here at JewelleryMaker, we like to give people the opportunity to own the big four. As I say, for the first couple of years that we were operating, we couldn't even hope to source gemstones, not only of this calibre, but of this quality. These are some of the most revered gemstones on the planet. Gorgeous sapphires, of course, one of the big four. And again, if you are new to us, traditionally the big four is diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires. I love the colour combination on this particular strand, because you're pretty much covering off all of the sapphire bases with one strand. I think traditionally when people think of sapphires, they imagine these rich midnight blues, if you like, and you've got those on the strand. Those are offering you gorgeous luster because of the way the gemstone's been faceted. Look at this, hot pink sapphires, becoming more and more popular as people start to understand the difference between sapphires and ruby, in that there isn't one. And so they are the same gemstone, and ruby is really a colour classification of sapphire. So when a gemstone exhibits a sort of red hue, then you can classify that as a ruby. Anything before that will be classified as a pink sapphire. And so because we get a lot of corundum that doesn't quite fall into the ruby classification, those are all pink sapphires, and so those are now increasing in popularity within the industry, and we again can offer you what I would describe as jewellery quality pink sapphires on this strand. Moving along, these are some of the most sought after colour tones in sapphire within the industry at the moment. Canary sapphires, often mistaken for yellow diamonds, and I would probably say that canary sapphires are the substitute of choice if people can't quite stretch to a yellow diamond price point, which do tend to be very, very expensive. You've actually got some green sapphires here, which aren't very common to see. And have a look at this. Again, the Padaparacha colours, and I always get excited when I see these, and again, I'm sorry if I am repeating myself, but it's just because I have had the opportunity to sell a Padaparacha sapphire in my time in the industry, rather excitingly. It was in the early days here at Gems TV. Haven't seen any for a number of years, but they are easily the rarest and most sought after variety of sapphires. Now, these aren't Padaparacha sapphires because it has to come from a specific location, but they are offering you the same colour tone. So anybody who is aware of that particular variety of sapphires, if you start to show them sapphires of that colour tone, they're going to get as excited as I do. So I suppose this is one maybe for the elite jewellery makers, maybe for people who do have a knowledgeable customer base. Maybe you've got personal clients who you work with on a regular basis. They're going to understand the value that you're offering them here. 30 carats of sapphire, of course, for any gemstone collectors. This would be a great addition to your collection. These are 3x1mm faceted rondelles, so much sparkle, so much variation in the colour, but each and every colour tone very, very beautiful. If you want to get involved, you need to be dialing that free phone number right now. This comes from our Gems of Distinction range, and here comes your price point. Wow. $49.95 for 30 carats of sapphire. As I say, you've pretty much got the whole colour spectrum of sapphire covered off in one strand here. I'm thinking that what you could actually do is just select this little section of blue sapphires, set that into a Deb Rudge style ring design, you know, with the ribbon cord ends as the shoulders. You know, quite a traditional shank. Set those rondelles into, I would say, yellow gold plated silver. You're going to make your money back on the whole strand. Would you go along with that, Mark?
Yeah, I like that a lot. What I really like is I would use 0.25 or maybe 0.4 if it'll go through the holes, and do rosary chain link the whole strand and make a really nice spectacle chain. Very nice, really nice, good little Christmas
That's
present.
amazing.
I sold so many of those last year.
Really?
As Christmas presents, yeah, they're really nice.
There you go. So that's a good insight into what sells at your cafes as well. So is that like similar to the gemstone chains
That's
that
right,
we
exactly
provide here?
the same, exactly the same.
But you'd spend the time actually creating
doing
that.
myself, yeah.
And would you colour graduate it again? Or
I'd
would
leave it
you
as
go
it
for
is
the
on
mixture?
there.
Oh,
As it is
okay,
on
cool.
there. I'd probably find the halfway point so it'd be symmetrical each side,
Yes.
which you could probably get away with doing.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's
Then
beautiful.
it'd lead back round into
yeah.
the blues. Fantastic. So there's a little bit of inspiration for you as well, with a top end strand of sapphire, which, as I say, the industry is struggling with a little bit. We have got another message coming in. I love it when everybody gets involved with the show. It's Sharon in Newcastle. Is it Sharon who? Yeah, it is the Sharon.
The Sharon.
The Sharon. Hi Ed, Mark and all the gang, loving the show. Just received a lovely charm bracelet today. Thank you, Ed. This is the charm bracelet that Mark was shocked I was giving away,
I
weren't you?
was, yes.
Yeah.
I remember. That was Friday, wasn't it? Is it Friday?
Yeah. So that was a little prize we gave away. You know, I told you the text of it, didn't I?
Yeah.
Do you know what Sharon actually received?
No.
So the text topic was the worst Christmas gift you've ever received. She had to be quite brave to text in case you upset anybody. I didn't bother Sharon because her son bought her an ironing board.
Oh no.
To be fair, it wasn't as bad as it sounded because basically Sharon told her son she needed a new ironing board. So he was trying to be nice, but it's just not very thoughtful.
My dad once bought my mum a cling film and greaseproof paper dispenser. Yeah.
Okay, I would love one of them, by the way. That's why I'm laughing so much. I thought that'd be a great stocking filler. Say that again. I really want one of those. Bruce wants one as well. Not the most romantic of Christmas gifts to buy your partner, though, I must say.
No.
Ooh, look at this. Okay, now the exciting thing about this is I'm bringing you a strand of rainbow moonstone, and I don't have to say anything about the studio lights, so that's why I'm so excited. Now, again, regular viewers will know where I'm coming from. Often the studio lights hinder my ability to really translate the optical property of a gemstone across to you, but no such problem with this. It is such high quality. I would actually argue that this is offering me the same kind of agilurescence as...
These are those cufflinks.
They are, aren't they? Oh, yes.
I've never seen them before.
So we've spoken about these
Yes.
cufflinks, Mark and I, but you
Yes.
hadn't seen them before.
No. They're very swish.
Yeah, they're nice, aren't they? Yeah. So these came from Gems TV a few years ago. And just have a look at that. You see the agilurescence? It's...
Beautiful.
Actually, the only difference is that on this particular strand, you get more colour tones. So on mine, you're just getting that one colour tone, that blue. On these are rainbow moonstones, and have a look at this. Hopefully I'll get the variations across to you. I've got some rainbows inside the whole gemstone, but what I can see on this side of the gemstone, so the alternative side to the one that's facing the camera, are a lot of apricots and purples. On the side that's being shown to the camera, you're getting a lot of the sort of sky blues and electric greens. So you can see that you're getting a true variation of colour tones. Oh, I think on this gemstone here we can see the rainbow. There it is. I can see a rainbow.
Oh, yes.
There you go. This is unbelievable. Faceted again to perfection, and I suppose that offers you two benefits. One, it's allowing that optical effect, the agilurescence, to come to the surface of the gemstone, but also when the light source isn't really bringing those colour tones out, you're going to get more of your traditional sparkle from the gemstone. So ticking both boxes with this, probably one of the highest quality strands of rainbow moonstone we've ever had here at JewelleryMaker. I don't say that lightly. This actually comes not just from our Gems of Distinction range, but from our Collector's Choice range. So it is the top quality we can source for you. I have to say, and I know this is going to get me in trouble, especially now we've just taken £15 off the price point. But I don't want to be naughty, and I hope this doesn't show my previous alliance to our sister channel, but I don't really understand why they haven't just put a class on this and sold it on Gems TV. That's the kind of quality we're looking at. I have to say though, why shouldn't bespoke jewellery makers have the opportunity to work with the same quality of gemstones that a master jeweller does?
I agree totally.
And that's sort of what we're focused on here at JewelleryMaker. That's our aim. Yes, we offer you the sort of $6.95 strands of agate, but we also go to the other end of the spectrum and offer you top quality gemstones. I mean, at $39.95 I think we were offering incredible value, but at $24.95 we really are going above and beyond. We're talking about 50p a carat here for a gemstone, which again is very well known, and of course, as Mark's saying, important to stock up on your birthstones. If I came along to your stall and you started to, you know, start that conversation with me and said, oh, is that your birthstone? I'd say no. Rainbow Moonstone is my birthstone. Do you want to recreate this cufflink design in Rainbow Moonstone? And if you had this strand, you'd make a sale. Definitely.
Yeah, you're right there.
Yeah. So there you go. $24.95 is the clearance price, but it's only available at that price for 60 minutes. That is really impressive, especially when you consider the quality of that strand. We're moving on though. Ooh, wow. Gorgeous colour tone here, because it's distinctive in that you're not going to mistake this for a ruby, for example. You're going to know this is garnet, and it's because of that almost red wine-like tone you've got here, which is actually attributed to this specific species of rhodolite garnet. Can we see, actually, even on screen once again, have a look at that really closely. You can see the sort of neon purple hues coming through. Is that clear if I just move out the way? So some of them are offering you that sort of pigeon blood red, and then others are got a more of a...
I hate that
purple.
term.
Do you hate that term?
Yeah.
Sorry. I know lots of people don't like that terminology. It is a sort of like industry term, but I do understand it doesn't sound very attractive, does it? Should we just go with cherry red from now on?
Cherry red, yes.
Okay. So on some gemstones you've got that cherry red. On others you've got more of a, I think it almost looks like a neon purple hue. I wonder if I can just isolate one of the purple. Can we see that? Yeah. It's a little bit difficult, I suppose, in the lights, but you can certainly see the difference between the red and the purple, I hope. Rhodolite garnet, and this is one of the sort of key indicators that you're working with this specific species of garnet, and it's those purple hues. Gorgeous colour tones. I love the flat finish that you've got to these. That's why they've been classified as wheels rather than rondelles. Does that, I suppose that's a massive benefit because they sort of interlock. So does that make them easier to work with, Mark?
Yeah, and you can also make them go a bit further, is to actually put them on their side so they're flat and interlink with beading thread, like a ladder weave technique, and you'll get God, maybe 4 times the length of that.
I was going to say, you'll get more out of it, but also they sit a little more beautiful. Differently.
And if you did 2 rows instead of 1, it looks like bicycle chain, which is really so gents can get away with wearing that in that sort of technique.
That's a good way to sort of integrate more gemstones into masculine jewellery. There you go, more top tips, and I've just noted the price is falling. So these are wheels, they range in size from 2x1 to 6x1, and producer Liam just put £5 back in your pocket. And this is a 28 centimetre strand, so despite the fact that you're getting more of the intricate cuts, you're getting a huge number of gemstones on the strand itself, because as I say, they sort of interlock, and this is quite a lengthy strand anyway, 28 centimetres. Again, always important to stock up on your birthstones, and this is actually January's birthstone, so if you are planning maybe a season or 2 ahead, and I know some crafters have told me that Christmas is dealt with, Mark, and they're on to the new year.
Valentine's Day. We need to start getting more red gemstones in.
Really?
Yeah,
for Christmas and the New Year?
Yeah, if Liam could take that on board.
There you go.
Yeah.
January's birthstone, and probably the most traditional colour tone of garnet, available right now for £10, but only available at that price for the next hour. Okay, one last look at the garnet, because that will lead us nicely into our next star buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time for another star buy. On this occasion, it's a rather exciting item that you might not have had the opportunity to invest in previously. So I think they have been launched, but not in this guise. So we've created a little bundle of them, and basically these are the ones that my producer judged to be the most attractive. So there you go. Now what these are pre-made polymer clay canes. Now I think when it comes to polymer clay, it's one of those disciplines that's popular because of its versatility, because it really does allow you to create unique designs, one-offs. And the reason for that is that when you're creating canes you really don't know what you're going to end up with when you start the process. These, however, are pre-made canes, so all you've got to do is literally slice them up. It suggests you can make 20 here on this one. These are perfect for your Christmas craft fairs if you are starting to plan them. I don't know if you can see that image, but it's a little candy cane. And it suggests you can make 20. You should really only cut these to the width that you see here, just to give you an idea. So what's that, about 2 centimeters in width, and that'll give you 20 as part of this. Now what you can do is that you could take these, cut them up, and you can actually go over them with your roller. But what I would advise is, I mean, if you're lucky enough to own a cling film dispensing machine, then it's going to be very easy for you, because what you can actually do, that just happened organically, is that you can actually put a little bit of cling film over and actually stretch them out using your finger rather than a roller, because the roller might distort the image a little because you've got that very distinctive image. So it might be easier just to do that with your hands, but put some cling film over the top first. That was just a happy accident here on JewelleryMaker. And I'll take you through the rest of the cane. So you've got your candy cane there. Oh, look at that. That's going to fly out the door at craft fairs. You've got your little flower there. Gorgeous. Ah, this is cool because this is a 2-pack. So you get 2 designs here. I mean, if you're actually doing a bit of polymer clay with your youngsters over the summer holidays, can you imagine how popular those are going to be with little ones, the bee and the ladybird? Those are perfect for summer designs, but actually they'll work all year round, won't they? So you get 2 of those on this particular pack. Oh, look at this. This is another, for me, quite a summery one. It's your sunflower in the centre there. And, no, that's going to work. Again, maybe for youngsters, but actually I can imagine this being really popular in maybe sort of bangle designs, I'm thinking. You know, you've got the moon and the stars there. So really the possibilities are endless, but it could be that you're a newcomer to polymer clay and you're not quite au fait with how to create your own canes. This gets you started and shows you how useful they are. Maybe you're just a really busy person. Maybe you enjoy working with polymer clay, but you know, you run your own business, or you know, you've got quite a intense job and you haven't got time to sit down and create canes. This allows you to literally slice them up and create your piece of jewellery, still allowing you to have that bespoke finish. Now, these all have their own baking temperatures and times. All of the instructions are on the back. It's not necessarily the same as our traditional polymer clay, so always check the packaging for the temperature you should be baking them at and the length of time you should give them. But we've bundled all these together in order to provide you with a wholesale deal. Too many for me to actually hold in my hands. Oh no, there you go, I've just about got it. And we're about to give you a start buy price, just $7.95 for the lot. I think I might have seen the launch of one of these, so if I've remembered correctly, this is an unbelievable price point for everything you get in here. Unbelievable. So under £10 for all of these. Let's just count. Let's go with their analysis. Let's say you get 20 out of each. That's 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120 beads you could potentially make out of these canes for $7.95. I mean, some of my producer's just working out now that he doesn't think you've had the opportunity to own some of these previously. So once again, they've fallen onto his report. He's bundled them all together and he's giving you a wholesale deal on your brand new pre-made polymer clay. Oh, easy for me to, I thought I was doing so well there. Polymer canes. Unbelievable. So that's an added to your order price. I know that polymer clay is really popular, and actually polymer clay is one of those disciplines that a lot of sort of old school jewellery makers had already had a go at. You know, before JewelleryMaker even existed, when people were creating jewellery designs, a lot of people had already had a go at polymer clay. And I think actually I know that she hates it when I say this. She's a bit like Mark. She hates the compliments. I won't describe her as the world's leading expert, but I do have to say, a lot of the designs I've seen put together by Debbie have taken polymer clay into a new stratosphere, into another realm of design, because I can understand why people did think it was a bit more of a sort of a crafting exploit or something for kids, for example. But when you look at Debbie Bulford's designs using polymer clay, I mean, you couldn't mistake them for children's craft work, could you? I mean, they're top-end bespoke jewellery designs. How many? Oh, okay, I remember what I saw now, actually. It was a different item that was launched with Debbie Bulford. And yes, I must have been wrong in what I was talking about, because none of these have ever been seen previously on the show. And we just had a text from Sissy. It says, I have put the slices on Scrabble tiles. Great idea. Drill a small hole and insert a jump ring. Sold for $3 a piece for little charms.
Brilliant idea.
Ah, Sissy's from Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plains. Okay. I'm so sorry, Sissy. I bet you probably never hear that because you actually live in Oklahoma. Okay, I'm just annoying. $7.95. That's a great idea as well, because I suppose I'm
just thinking cufflinks. The most amazing cufflinks.
On the tile?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because then
perfect.
your Christmas cufflinks, I could wear them on the show. Get to work.
Brilliant idea.
Somebody out there has just got a commission. Okay, $7.95, that's unbelievable. And we've never seen those before, so it's an exclusive premiere launch. And lots of people flying in. In fact, we've got people multi-buying that, so it could be a sellout this evening. Hopefully, we will have another opportunity for you to buy those before Christmas. But if not, stock up now. It's an add it to your order price. Now, when we come back, I'm really excited to tell you that I'm going to have the opportunity to bring you this strand of Druzy. I've actually been overwhelmed with the popularity of this gemstone here at JewelleryMaker, but I understand why, and we'll go into that in a little more depth around about 7:30. So another premiere launch coming up in just 20 minutes time. Right now, we're going to go to a quick break, so don't move a muscle.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now, each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
Join silver clay expert Natalia Coleman and take your jewellery making to the next level with this exciting workshop. Natalia will guide you through the various steps of gemstone setting in silver clay and how you can create some beautiful pieces with the addition of some of your favourite gemstones. The full course includes 30 grams of silver art clay, 20 centimetres of fine silver bezel wire, a selection of gemstones, use of all the relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our studio store. All of this for £119.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Debbie Kershaw for the introduction to stamping DVD. Debbie will guide you through many techniques including basic stamping, spacing, multiple wording, stamping onto metal blanks and polymer clay. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to the Late Show here on JewelleryMaker. Very exciting evening. We've had a few illegitimate premiere items that maybe shouldn't have fallen into the show, and of course we've got the premieres that we always intended to bring you. This is one of them. It's coming up in 15 minutes time. Druzy Quartz Nuggets. They're absolutely huge. Look at the size of this. The focal point for any design, the perfect pendant, because you've got the organic look, you've got a real versatile combination of colours, and you've got that traditional sparkle from the crystal formations. One of Sam's favourite gemstones. Sam's a jewellery maker, she's on cameras tonight, and her break just ended, so she's really impressed. She's going to miss out on the Druzy. We only have a limited number available, so my advice, if you don't want to miss out on your Druzy, dial early to avoid disappointment. We are going to move on though, sorry? Oh, okay. I see. Oh, this is the one that you were talking about, I think.
One, yep.
Earlier on, Mark and I were discussing the sort of ever-improving quality of the aquamarine here at JewelleryMaker.
It's getting so good that it's actually knocked Labradorite off the #1 spot in my gem likes.
There you go.
6 weeks now.
For 6 weeks, aquamarine's been in top.
Yep, Labradorite was knocked off the top.
There you go.
After 2.5
For the
years.
6th week, aquamarine at #1. Okay, so that's my radio DJ voice. And you have to move your head like that when you do your top 40 countdown. Did anybody else used to record the top 40 but edit out the talking by stuffing the record button? Oh, cool. Brucey's agreeing with me. He's an 80s child. Even Sam did it. What was that about? Why weren't you using MP3s, Sam?
They didn't come out till I was about maybe 10, 11.
Whatever. Now, the reason that we're talking about Mark's top 5 gemstones is that aquamarine has gone in at number 1, and we can see why. Look at this. Now, again, it's another of those gemstones that actually we have been able to source for quite a number of years here at JewelleryMaker, but never of this quality. I mean, these are, again, the kind of quality gemstones I expect to see set into, well, 9 karat gold or maybe even 18 karat gold, because we've got a real consistency of colour. I mean, you can see that sky blue tone there. It's been faceted. I mean, the faceting is so uniform despite the fact that you've got these delicate cuts that range from 3x2 to 6x4. There are traditional rondelles, so very easy to work with, but very, very uniformed in the approach to the faceting. They're just spectacular. And of course, another birthstone. We're looking at March's birthstone here. I suppose, you know, we can be forgiven for never really expecting to see gemstones of this quality because they're not traditional crafting gemstones. You wouldn't expect to see this standard of gemstones being set into handmade jewellery designs. But because of JewelleryMaker, because of our links with the Genuine Gemstone Company, we can now bring you top quality aquamarine, the exact same standard that I used to sell, set into 9 karat gold on Gems TV. This has only previously featured on the show once before this evening, so I imagine that was a morning show. It was indeed. So it could be that if you're tuned in right now, if you're a regular late show buyer, maybe you've got other commitments during the day, maybe you work, maybe you have to look after the grandkids, I don't know what it is, but anyway, maybe you missed out on the opportunity to own these when they were launched on Thursday. Mark, you seem to know a lot about this strand before we brought it live. I take it you were either on the show or watching the show?
No, I was watching and purchased.
There you go, so Mark's already got these in his collection.
I'm not going to do anything with them. That's purely for selfish reason. I'm just going to keep them and look at them.
Oh, really?
Pure and simple. Yeah.
There you go. So many jewellery makers tell me now that they use the Gems of Distinction range for that reason. Yeah. It's one of those topics, isn't it? Once you start to develop a passion for gemstones, it's almost
I think
it's difficult to control.
This is definitely within, you know, it must be the top 3 best aquamarine we've had since I've been in the business. It's just the best. Look at that blue. I mean,
I totally agree with you.
How intense it is.
It's amazing. I mean,
we talk about aquamarine on the day show because I'm a massive fan of the really dark, opaque. I call it cloudy, but that's probably the wrong term.
I know what you mean. Where they're getting a little more colour saturation from the inclusions.
Yeah,
themselves.
Absolutely.
Yes.
And I mean, I love aquamarine in this sort of faceted, but some of it is quite clear. You got that tint of blue, but this is just.
It's got both, hasn't it? Yeah. You've got the clarity, but you have got that colour saturation. They're almost. I always make reference to this just because it's my sort of benchmark for aquamarine. Santa Maria aquamarine, which comes from a specific mine in Brazil. Actually, the mine is now closed, but when I first started in the industry, this was the be-all and end-all. I actually sold one Santa Maria aquamarine ring for £1,400, and that, as you can imagine, is unbelievable value at Gems TV. Probably got valued for 3 times as much, but this is the same sort of colour tone, the same kind of clarity. I'm blown away by the quality of the aquamarine. $49.95 for 40 carats this evening. Now, I understand that normally when we talk about the gemstones here at JewelleryMaker, we always have to, you know, just distinguish between the finish on the gemstones. You might get the same colour, you might get similar faceting, but we have to distinguish the finish. Well, I don't think you do on this strand. This is almost identical to the quality you'd expect to see from a jeweller.
Can you humour me a little bit?
Yeah.
And I've got it as part of my challenge, but we've got some apatite coming up, which is just to your right on the bracelet stand. If you make that into a little bundle as though you dropped it into the palm of your hand, and then drape the aquamarine over the top of that, look at the colour popping on that. I just think that's exquisite. Absolutely. Look at it.
Now that is a fantastic idea as well, because it just goes to show you that because of the clarity you've got on the aquamarine, if you set it with some very vivid blues, you're going to really draw those hues out, aren't you?
I think that's just an amazing combination, and because that colour is so rich, it's not taking on the colour of the apatite from underneath. This is what I was hoping would happen.
It's actually drawing out the hues from the actual aquamarine itself, isn't it?
That's beautiful.
Top quality aquamarine there. You can see it's got virtually every jewellery maker and gemologist in the building cooing over it. And it's available right now for $49.95. There you go. One last look, and we are going to have to move on, I'm afraid. I mean, that's in our studio lights. Can you imagine how vivid it looks outside? Unbelievable.
It looks amazing. Just,
oh, Mark's seen it, of course. Is that one of the ones that got put on the washing line, by any chance? Yeah. There you go. We'll talk about that later on in the show. Have a look at this. Oh my word. Look at this. Labradorite. This is saying, Mark, I've been such a fool. I know I've fallen out of your affections. I know I'm number 2 now, but just look at me.
This is another one.
Look at the rainbow of Labradorescence I have to offer you.
We don't have to blame the lighting in here again, do we?
Absolutely not. I mean, you just cannot fault the increase in the quality of
I would use them as cabochons and wrap them.
Really?
Yeah, for pendants, without a doubt.
Sort of the macrame style setting. Yeah, I love that.
So.
You know,
just amazing.
In wire, it looks so effective as well. That particular setting. But of course, you could use them in the same way for soutache designs or wire set pendants, or even how about a cocktail style ring? Because with a little bit of movement, and obviously people do tend to sort of gesticulate when they talk. A little bit of movement, the light's going to catch that. You're actually getting, look at that Labradorescence, a whole rainbow. You can understand why communities of Inuits used to believe that these were actually the northern lights trapped inside the gemstone.
Oh,
you can actually understand why, really.
That'll be one for our show.
There you go, yes, good point.
Yeah.
That's nice. So Mark and I are discussing the idea of doing a late show but focused on the folklore and legend attached to gemstones. I know there's a lot of jewellery makers out there who are really passionate about that side of things, so we might start to put that show together for you. This is just out of this world. I love this. Oh, 1995. This has only been launched at the start of the month. We're now down to limited availability, but I suppose it's because of the popularity of the gemstone, not just with jewellery makers, but with your clientele, the people you're actually selling your designs to, because it sells. People, I suppose, feel passionate about a gemstone when it captures their imagination. When you see these optical phenomenons, when you see this colour play inside the gemstone, that's when people start to maybe turn away from the synthetic designs. Look at that. I mean, that violet tone that just came through there, it's phenomenal, isn't it? And it's a real sort of shock to the system, because it looks almost like an opaque gemstone from this angle, and then as soon as you tilt it towards the light, you get that flash of violet tone. I mean, it's just awe-inspiring, really, isn't it? That's why people love this gemstone. That's why it's been voted your favourite gemstone over the last 2 years. Look at that as well. You've got a real variation in the colour tones, the golden shades, the greens, the violets. Love that. Top quality labradorite there. Huge carat weight. I mean, that's a rainbow of Labradorescence there for you. Phenomenal. Just $19.95 from the Gems of Distinction range, and we're going to move on. Now, I've only got 10 in stock of these, and every time I've brought them to you, whether it be as an individual item or as part of a bundle, they've been a sellout. Now, we've actually seen these items being used in a variety of different ways, not just for your traditional jewellery designs, but I suppose for little quirky pieces. We've seen them set into cycled pieces, maybe to revamp a pair of shoes, for example. I always think they look great on maybe like a headband for a little flower girl, a little vintage look for them perhaps, or in a hair comb even, that would look good. But how about if you are creating the wirework shoe that Alison put together yesterday, you could actually set these onto the design itself. That'd look fantastic, wouldn't it? So you could recreate Alison's shoe in your antique bronze wire and then set one of these onto it, just as a little bit of detailing, a little flourish. You like that idea, Mark?
I love that idea. I definitely had a "we are not worthy" moment with that program yesterday.
Oh right, is that why you were like, oh?
Yeah.
Well, I think that you probably make some of our newcomers feel that way sometimes.
Well,
do you think?
Don't know. No, I don't think so at all. No, it's an incredible program.
He's too hard on himself, Mark, isn't he? Everybody loves him, really. As I say, I'm probably more inspired by your jewellery making story than anyone else's. Because when somebody says, "Oh, I was doing it 10 years before JewelleryMaker came along," I think, "Oh, okay." But because you were introduced to it by us, I love that little tale. Probably because I was involved as well. $6.95. I would imagine this is going to be a sellout deal. You do get 10 here, so that's what, 70p per finding. Unbelievable. We're going to move on. It's going to be a sellout deal. What? And
I was just thinking you could be Dr. Frankenstein and I could be the monster that you created.
Created a monster.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because nobody wants to see any of the other designers anymore. They want Mark. Okay, how many we got? Is this a ½ metre length of jelly opal? There you go. How many companies offer gemstones by the distance of how much they can bring you? ½ metre of jelly opal. I should tell you, this has got traditional pinfire, the opalescence, that colour play inside. Sometimes difficult to show you these more subtle optical effects in our studio lights. Hopefully it's coming through. If anybody's sort of sitting there umming and ahhing, thinking, well, I can't see the pinfire, so I'm not going to dial the free phone number, unlucky, because you're going to miss out. And it is definitely there on every single gemstone. Anybody that trusts the quality of the gemstones we bring you here at JewelleryMaker already knows they need to be dialing that free phone number. I've got 7 of these in stock. Probably the best strand of opal I've ever had the chance to bring you, mainly because Becky sells them all out before I get on screen. That's her favourite gemstone. She loves opal. And you can see why. When you look at this, it's like there's a little, I don't know, a little galaxy living inside everyone because of the swirl of the colour tones, the tangerines, the lime greens, golden tones, very, very... Oh, actually, one of the rarest colour tones to see in opals is this purple hue, and you've got that in abundance here. So you've got oranges, greens and purples with this golden tone as well. Hopefully it's coming across on the outer edge of some of these gemstones. I would probably utilise my 30-day money-back guarantee to get this home. Hopefully you can see here, down here, I think, oh, was it here where we were being able to see it? Okay, we've only got 3 remaining in stock. They are $49.95, but actually, interestingly, I made reference to a little documentary I was watching yesterday about sort of Hatton Garden bespoke jewellery designers and gold dealers, and this one guy, basically, he bought a load of sort of scrap jewellery from a client, and normally just scrap all the gold because that was his interest, was in selling the gold. He was saying that generally he actually loses money on the gold weight because it fluctuates so often during the day. The one piece that he kept out of the whole pile, I think he had something like 68 grams of gold, the one piece he kept was the jelly opal ring, because he said he made more money selling the opal ring than he would in scrap. So that gives you an indication of how sought after opal is. It has been a sellout. We're going to move on. Say again? Yeah, oh, absolutely. Producer Liam and I spotted an opal ring, Mark, in the JewelleryMaker shop at cost price, and I'm not being funny when I tell you, the opals were like museum quality opals. We had a money making scheme to buy the ring and sell all the opals individually in different ring designs, and by the time we got back with the money, it had already sold.
Was this the flower design with the petals all the way around?
Yes, it was like, but there was like 7 or 8 opals in the design,
Yeah,
so
I
you
know
already
what
knew
you
it.
mean.
You'd spotted it as well. It was phenomenal, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So yes,
Yes.
Liam's just beside himself now that we didn't get the ring. Just goes to show you, working with top-end gemstones can help you to sell your designs. We're going to move on though. Oh no, are you trying to annoy Sam? We've got single figures of availability. Have you not got this one, Sam?
No.
This is sort of an amethyst purple colour tone of Druzy quartz.
I missed all the coins. All of the coins.
You always miss out on the coins.
Always on the camera.
What's the benefit of working with the Druzy coins then, Sam, from your point of view?
Because I really like my circles, and also I like how it is nice and rough on the top and smooth on the bottom, so you can have like a lovely Druzy bracelet.
So it's easy to make bracelet designs. Actually, you just like working with round cuts because
I love doing anklets and stuff like that.
for anklets, I see. But actually, thinking about it, you saying that makes me think, if you really want to maximise on your profitability, how about rings? Could you make ring designs?
Yeah, definitely.
Probably use a bit of silver plated wire. Might you like that?
Yeah. I'm just thinking it's more of a tanzanite blue, isn't it?
It is actually.
Yeah, looking at
I
it.
suppose you get
Yeah.
those violet hues. Actually, have we got any tanzanite?
I think it's been whisked away.
Oh, it's already been whisked away, has it? Well, honestly, you're quite right. The colour tone's almost identical. I was thinking about them as a sort of amethyst colour tone, but actually it's a little more subtle, isn't it? It's more of a violet hue. 65 carats in total. These are 10mm in size, so I suppose they're large enough to be used as the focal point of a design, or they could be a kind of, well, it's a risky accent, isn't it? Because it is going to be stepping on toes with that little bit of sparkle. Do you think? Probably wouldn't you? Would you use it as an accent, Stone?
No,
Sam's
I think-
nodding. She's saying definitely. What about you, Matt?
No, I want it to be a standalone stone, I think.
I love this when we got 2 jewellery makers in the room. 'Cause it's nice to get, different points of view. Of course, all jewellery makers have a different relationship with different gemstones and how they'd use them in design. So it's nice to get a more well-rounded view of how different jewellery makers see it. I mean, Sam just loves Druzy. It's her favourite gemstone. She would use any excuse she could to get it into a design. Mark prefers to see the sparkle of your Druzy quartz as more of a standout feature. Right now you can add them to your order for $14.95 just to show you.
Oh, yeah, look.
There you go, Mark was exactly right. It's a tanzanite violet tone there. A sort of mixture between a blue and a violet hue,
Beautiful
isn't
colour.
it? There you go.
Beautiful.
So tanzanite blue, violet Druzy. Okay, it's going to be a sellout, I'm being told, so we'll have to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Oh, and it's time to bring you another star buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for another star buy, and we're continuing with the Druzy quartz theme. This time a premiere strand. We have, I suppose, given you a couple of opportunities to own Druzy quartz today, but they have actually been sell-out deals, so maybe you missed out previously, or maybe you're just really passionate about working with Druzy like our Sam. Have a look at this. I would probably mix these together actually. There you go. Now it can become an accent, can't it, if you've got an even larger Druzy. There you go, that's the way. Oh, and I like this because you've got the purple tones within this strand of Druzy quartz, but you get a mixture of colour tones because you've got the blues and the golden hues as well coming through, and that I love this. Druzy, of course, we're quite lucky to be able to source Druzy. Nothing to do with the way in which it is actually sourced by our buying teams, all to do with the way it's actually mined. Often it's a bit of a happy accident for the miners coming across these Druzy crystal formations. They're very, very reliant on the host rock, so the quartz on which it forms. Sometimes the quartz will damage those Druzy formations. Sometimes the miners themselves will damage them because, of course, they're looking for the quartz. And these are very, very tiny crystal formations. But when we are fortunate enough to get hold of them, I mean, just imagine the impact they can make on your designs. Would you say that each and every one of these is probably a pendant, guys?
Yeah,
I think so.
More a cabochon.
Oh, a cabochon.
Yeah, they're either a cabochon or... it'd be nice to, like, one thing I'm doing at the moment is I'm doing a...
Come round here, Sam, talking to my microphone while you're giving everybody your ideas on Druzy, because it's your favourite gemstone. So that's nice to get your insights.
And if you got the flat disc at the beginning of the show,
Yes.
what I did is I did a flat Kumihimo design around a Druzy pendant.
Right.
Looked incredible.
Looked
And I could-
incredible.
and I could use any
and
colour
modest as well. So there you go.
Because you can use any colour strand around it because it's got every single colour in it. Pretty
Good
much.
thinking.
Pretty much.
So again, it's all about creative scope, I suppose. It's all about offering you opportunities as a jewellery maker. What would you do with it then,
Well,
Matt?
I'm going to wait till I see the price and then I'll tell you what I would do.
Is that because it'll influence the
without
kind
a
of
doubt.
piece you create because of your asking price?
Yes.
Okay, so that
Yeah.
makes perfect sense. 250 carats.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorted. Yeah.
Right, you know.
Yeah. I would buy 4 strands, so it'd be still under £50, and I would individually take them off, super glue them to my existing doorknobs in my kitchen, and have them as Druzy doorknobs.
Boom, right there.
I would buy your
Thinking outside the box.
I think they look amazing. Or just a couple on bathroom doorknobs in your bathroom, or in your bedroom.
And can you just use the standard jewellery making glue to
I probably
fix
use
it?
super glue.
Oh, right. I suppose it's a metal hand, you'll be pulling it all the time, won't
but
you?
I
Yeah.
think they'll make the most amazing doorknobs.
That's a fantastic idea because, of course, believe it or not, you're adding value to your property.
Yeah, I think they look amazing.
That's a fantastic idea. Never even thought of that. Because often when we talk about the, you know, the really large faceted clear quartz,
Yes.
and people talk about using them as light pools or...
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Producer Liam said, I'm about to make everybody really happy. Oh, okay. Sorry, now I understand. Liam says he's about to make one customer in particular very, very happy. He doesn't mean Mark. Somebody bought even more than you were suggesting, Mark.
Oh, really?
Somebody had already invested in 6 strands. Don't forget, it doesn't matter when you come in, everybody's going to pay the same final low price right now of £10. So that means you just save £12. You know what that means? You can have another one. £10 is our clearance price this evening. This is a star buy. This is a premiere launch. Well, I say clearance. It's a launch price, really. This is your first opportunity to own this. We have had similar examples in the past, but I do like what Sam was saying there, because you've got that sort of rainbow colour tones within this, and because you've got that flat finish on the back. You can use these as part of soutache designs or Kumihimo designs or wirework designs, or use them as a macrame pendant, for example. And it doesn't matter what colour tones you're working with, because you've got such a sort of rainbow of colours inside this exact Druzy. A lot of the other ones, in fact, the one I saw earlier today was the gold version, but it was all gold. You know, so you didn't get the variation in the colour tones. Sam, you look upset. Did you miss out on that one as well?
I know about that.
Ah, so well. Oh yeah, of course you'd have been working while I was watching the mid-show. It's still available online if you want to add it to your order, Sam.
I have to do that.
There you go. You can do that in your break. This is an exclusive launch price, $9.95. So in 60 minutes, you'll have to pay $11.95. Already amazing value, but just to make it as accessible as possible and to give you the best deal we can as a premiere launch, we've taken it down to $9.95. And we've had a little question. Oh, and it's Sissy from Oklahoma. Mark, I sold a pieces of old tableware. Could I do this with the Druzy stones? It would make a beautiful pendant. Would you have to wrap it first so that you could solder it on?
I don't see why not.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think that'd be a really good idea.
There you
I like
go.
that. Yeah.
I like this. I like it when it's a two-way street, when everybody's inspiring everybody.
Don't try to imagine what it would look like. It looks stunning, actually. That's a
Post your
brilliant idea.
design
Yes,
on
yes.
Ed Presenter and Mark Designer, Orbital Designs on Facebook, so that Mark and I can see your look. Is that okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
I really look forward to seeing that. Sam's intrigued as well. Yeah, Sam follows Ed Presenter, so she's all right. She'll see it. Start buy of $9.95 is your exclusive launch price. We're going to move on though, because we've got so much to fit in. We've got another start buy coming up in about 20 minutes' time. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. So, it's this that's coming up. Isn't it the round chains? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a double whammy. Oh, he's keeping us in the lurch of these chains. Mark, have you seen the chains we got on tonight's show?
I'm working with them.
Oh, you're already underway with them. Okay. They're going to be a sellout deal. I should tell you now. Have a look at this. This is going to be really popular. This would be perfect for some of the designs that I put together, actually. I never show them because I'm never happy with the finish, Mark.
Really?
Yeah. I can't get the crimp beads tight enough. There's always a little.
I don't like being complimented because I'm too humble, but I am proud of the way I finish my jewellery. Obviously, because I sell, it needs to be.
It has to be professional.
I hope that comes across on screen and my
I think it
on
does.
the show.
I think that's why you're such a popular designer, personally, even though you don't like to be told that. I love to be complimented, so any of the compliments that are overspilling for how much you love Mark, just send them through to me. I can deal with it. These are your 2mm, your 4mm, and your 6mm rounds of your gorgeous 8mm, 6mm, and 4mm of what's the colour tone classified? Oh, it's pink. I didn't know if it's peach, but yeah. Okay, so it's kind of peachy pink quartzite. It's coming up in 20 minutes time. Got lots to bring you though, and one of those is the opportunity to own probably the most talismanic variety of gorgeous sapphire. I myself love Padaparacha sapphire, I love canary sapphires, but when you think about this gemstone, I think this is probably the colour tone most people think of, especially because here you've got probably more of the salon blues. So rather than those midnight blues, these are more similar to the kind of tones you'd find from Sri Lankan sapphires, which are the salon blues, which are of, I suppose, the most sought after variety. Those are the kind of sapphires that are set into Princess Diana's engagement ring, which has obviously now gone to Kate. And when your top end jewellery designers are reliant on one particular variety of a gemstone, it builds up the prestige and gravitas attached to that gemstone, doesn't it? So when people generally think of September's birthstone, when people think of sapphires, I think this is the colour tone that they mostly envisage. Would you agree with that, Mark?
Yeah. Well, until JewelleryMaker, I didn't realise sapphire came in any other colour but blue. So
there you go.
So
Perfect.
nice. Yeah.
So that just goes to show you that it's very educational here at JewelleryMaker as well. And it's because of our links within the industry, the fact that we've been selling gemstones and gemstone jewellery for a long, long time. And so we're able to pass on our experience and our knowledge. And here we've got 10 carats of beautiful blue sapphires, probably the most traditional hue that people are looking for when they invest in this gemstone. These are, now this says 1mm rondelles, but there is a very, very slight graduation from the outer gemstone to the centre, so it's probably too small to actually attribute it, but I'm guessing they range from maybe 0.8 to 1mm or something, but I can see this slight graduation. They're available right now for $37.95, but they're not staying there. another exclusive price reduction. Now, of course, this comes from our Gems of Distinction range. This is top quality sapphire, the highest quality that we can source for you. It does come in its own little presentation box. So if anybody is inclined to invest in the Gems of Distinction range to build up their personal collection of gemstones, this is top quality Burmese blue sapphire, and right now you can add it to your order for $39.95. Now, Burma is actually a very gem rich area of the world, particularly perfect for corundum. We source a lot of corundum in that region. Traditionally rubies, of course, because Burmese rubies are one of the industry elite, if you like, and of course corundum is the overall gemstone name for sapphires. So rubies and sapphires are both varieties of corundum, so it's a very, very sought after location to get your sapphire from, and we can bring it to you this evening at the clearance price of $29.95. Should be $37.95, and that's the price it will return to in just 60 minutes time. So add that to your order while you can, and of course you can make use of your 30-day money back guarantee if you are caught in two minds. You're not going to be disappointed when you receive that though. Moving on. Ooh, natural turquoise. Wow, got all the big boys this evening, haven't we? Look at this. So recently we've been able to bring you some of the reconstituted varieties, and it's our way of making one of the most sought after gemstones on the planet, but particularly within bespoke designs to you, but for more affordable prices. It's actually very, very difficult to source natural turquoise. Well, for a start, a lot of it does get snapped up by the big boys. But of course, the reason for that is that it's a gemstone with a very, very rich heritage attached to it, a great deal of legacy, and as a result, people are passionate about owning this gemstone and working with it. And if you do go to some of the top-end designers' websites, you'll see whole collections based around natural turquoise. And I suppose the interesting thing about it is that you get this gorgeous banding on the surface, which makes each and every example totally distinctive. Oh, look at this. I've never seen this. Little flicker of gold in that inclusion. Gorgeous. Turquoise, as I say, has been popular for thousands of years. And actually, we're talking a lot about maybe thinking a season ahead and planning for the autumn and those Christmas craft fairs. Turquoise is one of December's birthstones, so it could be... Okay, sorry. My producer is going spare in there. What's wrong, mate? He'll show me what's wrong. This is the current brand. I know what he's going to say, because I bet it was me. Because I think I did a show with Dion, and we all know what Dion's like with blue gemstones. Don't let Mark see it. He's gonna go crazy. Wow. Okay, well, do I need to say any more? Natural turquoise for $15.95, you get 50 carats. I mean, if you take 3 of those and make, your matching set of earrings and pendant, I would say you could potentially, if you're working with the right metal tone, if you're giving your customers the kind of professional finish that Mark's describing, you could probably double your money on 3 gemstones. Would you agree with that? No, $15.95. I mean, you're only asking for £30 for natural turquoise, and you'll make your money back. Okay, we've had Sissy's got involved again. I love it. Mark just bought the Druzy strand on a 3-week holiday in Colorado, but when I get home, I will solder 1 stone and enter it into the Wall of Fame. Brilliant. That's great. So then we'll all get to see it. Yeah, I'm excited about that as well. That's cool. Okay, the turquoise is sold out, so please stop dialing. Sorry, it's sold out. In fact, we could have sold it out 4 or 5 times. Okay, we're going to move on. We're moving out. We're done. That's it. Gemstone industry's over now. Turquoise at that price. I'm back. I'm getting in trouble. So, right, we're going to move on. And we're going to offer you, well, another variety of aquamarine really, but this time it's a bit of a family reunion because you've got a variety of gemstones from the beryl family on one strand. So you've got Mark's favourite and my favourite hand in hand here. Again, the consistency of the colour on the blues of the aquamarine, but also have a look at the saturation of colour on the morganites.
We had a discussion about this, not this particular strand, but this shape, because we're in the process of planning a brand new workshop,
Okay.
which hopefully will be up and running beginning of September.
Are you going to give us an exclusive,
No.
or is it not at that stage
No.
of development?
But we will be using this particular strand,
Okay.
and I've called them the dumpy onion, which isn't a very romantic term for a gemstone.
No.
But it's the best way I can describe it. Being a gardener, it reminded me of a dumpy onion. So that's what I call this shape.
I can't say anything about reclassifying anything, and I know exactly what you mean though.
Yeah.
When you do grow your own veg, I can see that totally.
They're probably
A lot
called
of
faceted drops, are they?
They are,
Yes,
but
okay.
I have to say there is a distinctive difference between these and other droplets because they're not the elongated pear drops. They're broder, aren't they? They're a
Yes,
little,
that's right, yes.
like you say. I hate the word as well, but it is a good description. They're a bit more dumpy, aren't they?
Yeah.
So I do understand. Would that make them less useful as petals and better as standard pendants, would you say?
No, the way we're going to use them in the workshop is we're going to make wire rings
Okay.
and have one stone stood up as it was a brilliant solitaire.
Yes, I love that idea.
Yeah.
I remember, you showed me it the first time. I was all excited because my description of it is, that traditional setting. It's almost like, again, it's not the most right. It's almost like a cartoon setting for a gemstone, isn't it? If you were going to draw one, that's how you draw it, set like that, isn't it? And so, again, I suppose that allows you to maximise on the profitability. You're only using one gemstone. You're creating a traditional setting, so it's easier for.
I mean, that whole strand I use for rings. So I don't know how many are on the strand roughly.
I'll count 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. So you can make 25.
Okay, £10 each.
£250 from an investment of.
You've got a beryl ring there.
£14.95.
14, is that what it is?
Yeah, £14.95. And you're buying gemstones of such a high quality. I mean, morganite exclusively sold by Tiffany, so it's one of those gemstones that, people that are interested in luxury jewellery are going to be aware of. And, well, we've already discussed the quality of the aquamarine. It's phenomenal. And actually, on this strand, you haven't just got the sky blues. You've got a little bit of variation. Some of them are often used sort of that lagoon green hue as well.
The centre stones are massive, aren't they? That middle section of 6 or 7.
These here, they are, aren't they? They're going to that allows you again another traditional sort of offering to a jewellery buyer because you're giving them a huge carat weight, aren't you? 80 carats in total, and that means on average each and every gemstone is about, say, 3 carats, but maybe the ones at the end will be closer to 2, but these ones in the centre could be closer to 4 or 5 carats. That's really impressive, isn't it? Some customers have been texting in, Karen in particular. Oh, Helen, sorry. It's my earpiece. It's not actually my earpiece, it's the box itself. But anyway, I can't hear my producer sometimes. But Helen has suggested that you could put these into the bezel sets from this morning. So if you do the gemstone setting, but would they work? They're not calibrated sizes necessarily, but
no, they might work. Or you could do. I mean, Michelle Naylor has shown us how to do prong setting, hasn't she? So that would be ideal, wouldn't it? Be
so that'd work perfectly. I mean, at this kind of price, you can experiment a little bit. So maybe if you're prepared to risk one of your morganites or aquamarines, you could try and set them into those bezels or shanks from this morning and see how you get on. Let us know so we know whether to tell other jewellery makers to try it. $14.95, we're going to move on. I would love to pick one. How about number 10? Is that right? because I'll tell you why, we haven't seen much amethyst this evening, but we've talked a lot about the idea of maybe progressing your hobby into a small business and selling your designs. A lot of jewellery makers tell me that amethyst is a must-have. In fact, it was Gemma who was saying that if you haven't got amethyst on your craft store, on your desk, then you're actually missing out on loads of credibility, because so many people are aware of this gemstone because it's used heavily on the high street, that when they see amethyst, not only does it show them that you're working with genuine gemstones, but it also allows them to feel a bit more comfortable around your store. They give themselves a bit of a pat on the back basically for knowing what the gemstone is. So right. It helps you to build up credibility. That's good thinking, isn't it? Because you're going that one step further of thinking about it from your customer's point of view. Oh no, I've picked a strand that only has a limited number. You can understand why. Look at that. Once again, if you are trying to create traditional looks, even if you go to like department stores and you buy like their fashion jewellery, which generally doesn't contain genuine gemstones, if they've put a bit of plastic inside a base metal, they'll give it this faceted finish, won't they? They give that checkerboard facety on the cocktail style rings, for example. Now here we've got a graduation in size from 10 by 8 to 15 by 12. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't pick one that can make as much money here, did I? What I did is pick everybody and add it to their order item. Oh, sorry. And add your order price for 8 of you.
Oh, no.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know that information. I've just disappointed about 10 people. Over 100 carats of faceted amethyst for $7.95. We're going to move on. That's the end of me getting to pick gemstone strands on the show anyway. Have a look at this. Gorgeous. Now once again you're looking at moonstone, but a completely different variety here. Rather than your rainbow moonstone, this is your white moonstone. And so here you get the little schiller. You don't get the colour play, but you do get the little schiller. Now this is because it has the exact same reason for the signs, but of course the sort of lattice or grid-like crystal formation has been able to form over a much quicker period of time. Actually, we have got a little bit of colour play here. You can see that traditional blue aduration. Adurations. I don't know if it's coming through on screen. Hopefully it is. See that little flash of violet there? Again, it's because what we've done is here, we've cut these into your perfect rounds. So what happens is that means that they have to be polished much more vigorously. And so it doesn't quite allow the same colour play to come to the surface of the gemstone. The schiller will still definitely be evident, but of course it makes them much easier to work with. 12mm rounds here as well, so they're going to make a huge impact. I mean, those could be the perfect accent on a strand. I'm thinking, how about one of these labradorites as the pendant, the moonstone on the neckline. It's almost like a monochrome design. You get an optical effect from both gemstones. It's really difficult. Have a look at this. How about that for a combination? Oh, I've still actually got single figures of availability on the labradorites if you did want to add this to your order. I'll help you understand. Producer there. A northern-based soap opera just went off screen. Some people missed out on that. They've got about, what is it, 29 minutes or something to add that to their order, if that. It's still available on the website. We've got 8 or 9 left in stock. Okay, currently though, we're talking about 360 carats of moonstone in your 12 rounds, which is available on our website for $16.95. But we're not staying there. Giving you another exclusive price reduction this evening here on JewelleryMaker. Liam's in a generous mood. Do you know what it is? I think it's Mark. Mark puts him in a good mood and he starts giving everybody deals. This happened last time you were on the show.
Nothing to do with me at all.
Actually, you're right, because he did it on Sunday as well. He's a law unto himself, this man, but the benefit to you is that for the next 60 minutes you can add 360 carats of moonstone to your order for £10. Sounds ridiculous. He's actually getting really annoyed. I imagine, oh right, I see. He didn't want to do this price reduction. He was forced into it. He's matching a previous on-screen price. Look at Mark. You're vocalising Mark's thoughts right now because you're shouting that it's too low, and Mark's looking at me as if to say it's way too low.
It's just a money maker. That'd be an earring strand for me. Just simple sterling silver shepherd's hooks, head pin, single drops in each ear, £5.
£5 a pair. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. And you've got one left over, so you can make a little charm or a matching pendant as well. There you go. What are we talking about there then? £85 worth of profit
easily.
out of a £10 strand?
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Okay, we're going to leave that one there because it is now time to bring you yet another Star Buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for another wholesale Star Buy. So we've bundled 3 strands together to give you the best possible value we can. Now, basically, last week we asked you all to send us in your ideas for different bundles. Some people have been asking for the same gemstone but in a variety of different sizes. Lots of people have been asking for rounds. Lots of people have been asking for the feminine colour tones, and so this really is ticking every box for the jewellery makers out there. It's offering you the femininity of your rose pink tone, although I have to say a few of these gemstones do have a bit of a peach hue to them as well. So there's a little bit more sort of solidity of colour than you'd expect to see from a rose quartz perhaps. So if you're thinking about the pastel tones, these do offer you a little more colour saturation, but still very, very feminine. And then you've got your 8mm, your 6mm and your 4mm rounds here. So you've got really the perfect round for each and every discipline that we do here at JewelleryMaker. I mean, you're going to probably reserve these for maybe a beady bead or framing a cabochon, or maybe just some more of the intricate looks. So actually, if Mark was working with this, presumably you'd just graduate the sizes around the neckline, would you? Is that? Yeah. Actually, I think that's pretty much this design here. So you've got these. Oh, I love this. This just goes to show you, with a little bit of invention, a little bit of creativity, how far you can make these gemstones go. Have a look at this. Just the little inclusion of the brushed silver spacer beads. I think that looks gorgeous. I love silver and pink together anyway. I'm such a girl, aren't I?
You're quite metrosexual, aren't you?
Yeah, you said that last time. Yeah, I think I'm getting worse. I love it. I love that combination. It looks really dramatic, but still very feminine. That's my interpretation of silvers and pinks together. And have a look at this. Oh, this is another one that's right up my street. Rose gold chainmail with the pink quartzite. My director's saying that I could have played Mel Gibson in a certain movie. What women want.
I was thinking Mad Max.
Freedom! But there was no political indications there. That is just simply a movie quote. Got myself in hot water, just like the swimmer. I was just about to reel off what I really thought about it. I'm not. I'm here to sell gemstones. Leave it, Ed. Leave it. No politics or football. $7.95 this evening for 3 strands of gemstones. Now, Mark, you might have been around in the day when we first started launching 3-strand packs, because as you were saying earlier, we only used to bring them single strands. 3-strand pack used to come in at £10. And
but it was more than that. Was it?
I think, like, when we first, when we started to buy on more of a wholesale scale,
Oh, okay,
Right?
yeah.
And so we were able to give people the kind of value we do now. But 3 strands was, I think, $9.95, and the phone lines used to. This used to be the call centre. Where I'm standing right now used to be the call centre, because the rate at which JewelleryMaker expanded, and of course the fact that we expanded to the point where we started broadcasting to America. We moved the call centre down the road. Still based in Redditch, but I mean literally down the road, at the bottom of the road. And we turned the call centre into our studios. I used to get in so much trouble when we first started doing the 3-strand packs from the call centre managers. They're like, you should have told us. I was like, I didn't know. I didn't know everyone in the world was going to phone up for this one. And it was $9.95. Now, we can actually offer you this with even better value, $7.95. That's all thanks to you, of course, for sticking with us here at JewelleryMaker. But I like to think we do sort of reward everybody for being loyal to us by giving you some unbelievable value, and I think that's exactly what we've just done. There's about 20 people who have got this placed in their basket. My advice, check out right now to avoid disappointment, because I've actually got a queue on the free phone number for this particular item. So, you know, if you leave it sitting in your basket, you could potentially miss out. It's effectively, in case you are new to us, it's first to check out who's successful. So placing it in your basket does not guarantee the item. My advice, check out now, as I've got phone buyers coming through taking 2s and 3s, and the stock levels are becoming a little bit limited. So, you know, that's my advice. Never take my word for it. Always speak to a member of the help team, or alternatively, take my advice and check out if you're shopping online. That is an incredible star buy deal. Now, on my piece of paper, we're talking about the gems, but is that coming up after the break? Straight after the break? I'm pushing for you. Let me show you why I want to bring you this so badly. Oh, of course, Mark's working with the chains, so in order to provide you with a little bit of inspiration, wow, we're working him hard tonight, aren't we? He loves it. These are gorgeous, so we're going to inspire you as well. We are so generous. Not only are we giving you a wholesale price on chains, we're even going to show you what to do with them. I suppose that is sort of what we're here for. Okay, so that's going to be another star buy deal, but it's probably going to come up in about 15 minutes time, just before our half-past price point. He's being very enigmatic about it. He said, we'll see. Okay, we're going to go to a quick break, and I'll show you all of the exciting opportunities I have coming up in the final hour of the show in 2 minutes time, so don't go away.
Join silver clay expert Natalia Coleman and take your jewellery making to the next level with this exciting workshop. Natalia will guide you through the various steps of gemstone setting in silver clay and how you can create some beautiful pieces with the addition of some of your favourite gemstones. The full course includes 30 grams of silver art clay, 20 centimetres of fine silver bezel wire, a selection of gemstones, use of all the relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our studio store. All of this for £119.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford for this exciting polymer clay accessories DVD. Debbie will guide you through a variety of projects, including pen tops, charms, badges, buttons, and how to create the animal print look. This DVD is ideal for all levels and great to have some fun with the kids. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Join JewelleryMaker and guest designer Mark Smith for our long-awaited macrame workshop. Get to know the essential techniques and knotting formations to create these vastly popular designs. Learn square stitch, twist stitch, slip knot and much more. The full course includes a range of different threading materials, a selection of gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Join guest designer Debbie Kershaw for the Introduction to Stamping DVD. Debbie will guide you through many techniques including basic stamping, spacing, multiple wording, stamping onto metal blanks and polymer clay. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join the incredibly talented guest designer Alison Tarry in her very first wire sculpture DVD. In this edition, you will learn all the skills needed to create fabulous scrollwork designs, including a decorative bell, wire booties and an ornamental box. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time for the final hour of the late show, and we've got so many treats. Are we going to fit them all in to just 60 minutes? Producer saying yes, we are, if you shut up and get on with it. So there you go. Which one shall I show everybody first? Oh, let's have a look at this then. Here you go. Wow, what a fantastic combination. You've got Neon Apatite Nuggets and rich regal amethyst there. I love that combination of your blues and your purples. Are you being serious? Okay, we're going to do this in, what should we say, 10 minutes time? Okay, we're not going to make this our official star by at past. We're going to give you an opportunity to own this at 20 past. The reason being the price point is so low, but the stock availability isn't particularly healthy on that one, so we don't want to make that our exclusive star buy opportunity, but it's coming up in 10 minutes time. Instead, at 30 we're going to give you the chain selection. Now Mark's been working with this, so we'll also give you a bit of inspiration. I am so impressed by this. I mean, this would look fantastic on masculine jewellery designs, I think. Oh, and Mark's actually used it to great effect in a fantastic design. There you go. So that's going to come up in 15 minutes time, and in about 10 minutes we'll let you own the apatite and the amethyst, and of course coming up at the end of the show, our gorgeous pearls. Okay, we're moving on though. Ooh, we're going to do a bit of clearance now, so it's more of our double deals. This is where we take a very popular gemstone strand and we double it up so that we can give you the best possible value. It's a wholesale deal, but this time on faceted citrine. So again, always important to stock up on your birthstones, and if you are planning for the Christmas craft fairs, citrine is November's birthstone. So it could be that maybe you don't sell your jewellery designs, but maybe you're starting to think you could create some gifts for loved ones over the next few months. This would be a great addition to your collection. Just have a look at the way the faceting is enhancing the overall look of the gemstone itself. I mean, look at that, step cut facets. I love the fact that you've got irregular shapes on each and every gemstone. Sort of makes me feel like the gemstones were cut for beauty rather than for, you know, to maximise on carat weight or to create a uniformed cut. Basically, the lapidarists have been given license to cut away the inclusions and really highlight the beauty of this. Normally, 2 strands will be $39.90, so they're normally $19.95 per strand. Of course, these not only come from our Gems of Distinction range, but from the cut collection. So these have been actually cut and polished by one of our most experienced lapidarists here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Right now, buy one, get one for £5. It's absolutely ridiculous when you think about the time and the commitment it would have taken from our gemstone cutters to create these unique but faceted looks on each and every gemstone. To offer you a strand for the equivalent of £5 is a little bit ridiculous. Normally they'll be £19.95 each. Right now you can add these to your order for £12.50 each as part of this particular bundle. Clearance double featuring 160 carats of citrine nuggets. Buy one, get one for £5. That is a genuine clearance deal. We're moving on. Okay. Well, now this is gorgeous because, as I say, a lot of people asking for more of the feminine colour tones. Now, these aren't your sort of feminine pastel pinks. These are more of your hot pinks. They're a bit more vivid. So I think they're going to make a bit more of an impact. But, of course, as ever, depends what you match them up with, because you could tone it down a bit, couldn't you? Oh, that's a nice idea.
Yeah.
Then you've got the sort of the 3D droplet and the flat droplet in one design. I like that.
I think teal and fuchsia is the best combination of any two colours.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah,
so you picked some more of these sort of lagoon green tones then to go with the
yes,
pinks.
the turquoisey blues.
Yeah, that's a gorgeous
Well,
idea.
that apatite we've got coming up in a minute.
Ooh,
That is just stunning with that.
that's perfect actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're definitely right, because all of a sudden these start to look a little more purple instantly. Don't you think? I think you're drawing some of those colour tones out. Love that. These have got a really interesting finish to them actually, this particular pink quartz. It's because of a combination of the way they've been polished and the coating they've received. They almost look, you know, sort of vitreous. They almost look liquid-like, don't you think?
That's a nice word, vitreous.
Yeah,
I like that.
I like that. They're quite easy. I imagine they're quite easy to set into a number of different designs, and actually, the way they've been set on the strand could be a little bit of inspiration there, because I actually quite like that as a bracelet design.
Yeah, as it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
There you
Gosh,
go.
that is a really
Whoa!
hot bubblegum pink, isn't it?
£10.95 is the price for both
two?
strands. Yeah, for two. Normally they're £7.95 per strand. Today, buy one get one for £3. I mean, you're not going to sell that bracelet for £3, right? I mean, that is what, a £20 bracelet if you put a sterling silver. That's because
Yeah,
you've got a huge gem weight. That's unbelievable, that deal, and that's going to be so popular as well because you don't need to go, you know, too elaborate with the design. That makes the price point quite affordable, but of course because the colour tone is so popular with so many women, you can be, you know, fairly assured that that's going to be a sellable item of jewellery. £10.95 is your price point this evening. They do range in size from 6mm to 9mm, and from my point of view that provides you with a design in itself. Really, really impressive, especially when you're talking about this vivacious hot pink tone. We're going to leave that on with you at the clearance price point of just £10.95. We're going to move on. Oh, Mark, this is going to be popular with you. The reason I know why is that we did a show together, probably 2 shows ago, if you like. It was in June, I know that much.
Right.
Because we had a superstar buy, which was blue banded agate, and you described it as the best star buy of the year up to that point.
I remember the one.
Okay?
Yeah.
Have a look at this. Now, this is chalcedony. Have a look at the banding on these. They're perfect rounds. They're 10mm.
Oh, my word.
Look at that. I mean, for holiday jewellery even.
That is just sublime, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. I think this is really what we're looking for as jewellery makers, because you don't want a perfect, you know, colour saturation all the time, do you?
It's the banding that
Yeah.
does it on this particular stone, isn't it? That's just incredible.
Well, each and every gemstone can be the focal point. You can build your design around one of these gemstones, couldn't you?
Well, we do blue agate, the banded agate, don't we? The dyed blue banded,
Yes.
which is really nice. But this, I think, takes it to another level.
It's a
Those
different
turquoise
finish, isn't it, to
blues,
the gemstone. And yeah, you're right, you get a far greater variation of the colours on each and every gemstone. I love that. because they almost range from sort of turquoises to the tropical blues, but you've also got royal blues ranging right up to sort of a navy blue tone here. You can see that? Look at that.
Beautiful.
I mean, they're just
because
stunning.
you're getting two, you can just I'll just restrand them into a simple necklace and earring set.
Really?
Completely, didn't do anything to it at all.
What
That's
about
just beautiful.
a lot of people talking to me at the moment about eyes in jewellery?
Oh yeah, Egyptian eyes and
Well,
eyes of Horus.
the reason
or
I say that
something,
is
isn't
that even if it's not necessarily something you'd
yeah.
focus on, the banding's perfect for those
Yeah,
looks,
yeah.
isn't it? I love that one. I just saw another one as well that would offer you that. So could you create ring designs using these then?
Yeah,
I suppose you could, quite easy
Blue
really.
beading, you can have a nice blue beading thread or 0.4 wire.
Fantastic.
0.4 dark blue wire or turquoise wire.
Yes, I'm sold.
Or the fuchsia pink. Have you still got that fuchsia pink you've just took
Yeah,
back? Those would
absolutely.
just
Oh,
be
you've just
amazing.
said that's the
Yeah.
perfect combination.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
should have picked up on that.
Look at that.
Silly me, look at that.
Wow.
And we have put the price point on the screen. It's £5 per strand as part of this clearance deal. Look at Monk's face. Not impressed. That is a fantastic combination.
Have you got many of those in stock?
And neither of them are sort of stealing focus from the other.
No.
They both got
Yeah,
their
they're
own sort of
perfect
hymn
partners.
sheet, if you like.
Yeah.
This is offering you the banding, and this is offering you the consistency of colour together. What a fantastic combination. Okay, it looks to me like that, and it is going to be a sellout deal. I'm not surprised at that price. £5 a strand. It's fantastic. It almost reminds me of, you know, when you swapped your best marble
Oh, yeah.
and you wanted it back off your friend.
The dollars.
You regretted it. That's what you've got here. It's because each and every gemstone totally unique, gorgeous. Okay, we've all fallen in love with that one, but it is going to be a sellout deal. We're going to move on. Okay, one more before we bring you the Apatite and Amethyst bundle, which again I think is going to be a sellout. This is so funny. Before I came on air today, the workshop coordinator Wendy was messing around in the shop. I don't know what she was sorting out the stock. This is what she does. She picked this exact strand up and said, "Look at these, Ed. They look just like little sweeties." And I said, "I'm going to say that on air." You heard that conversation, didn't you, Mark?
Yeah.
She's right, actually. Look at these. They have such a sort of confectionery-like feel to them. It's because of not only the sparkle that you've got from the gemstones, which almost make them look sort of sugar-coated because of the number of facets you've got there. It's also, I suppose, the variation of those very strong colour tones. So you've got the fuchsias, you've got the amethyst purples, you've got the tanzanite blues, you've got the buttercup yellows, and I love the very slight inclusions, the crackled-like effect that you get inside the gemstones. Just, I suppose, allows the light to pass through the gemstone in a different way, and therefore the colour tone comes to the forefront, and that traditional sparkle becomes a bit of a feature of your design. You've got a huge carat weight on both strands here, 250 carats, so that gives you 500 carats in total. These are 10mm faceted rounds. I mean, I suppose this is another one where you might colour graduate this, Mark?
This would be another earring strand.
Another earring strand.
This would be pocket money strands.
There you go.
They're beautiful.
So you would focus on creating affordable jewellery with these.
Yeah, because you've got they come in twos, don't they?
I was going to say the earring design's pretty much done for you, so it makes sense. And yeah, so just stuck up on your shepherd hooks and your eye pins or your head pins, and you're away.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So you could create 40 pairs of earrings for £10.
That's amazing.
Sissy, let's get back in touch. I love this. I saw a strand like this in Texas, and they were selling for $30 a strand, and they were only 8mm.
Oh gosh.
There you go. Best value on the market. We're down at £10, which would work out at what? $16, $17 roughly. Yeah, but I did pounds into dollars, yeah. Is that right? That sounds about right. Yeah. So that's amazing. So you can get 2 for $17, and Sissy saw 1, which was actually smaller, for $30. Of course, we don't know exactly what Sissy saw, so I'm not trying to make a direct comparison, but that's just a little bit of research that's been done by one of our, contributors, I'm going to call Sissy this evening, rather than an audience member. And we've had Sissy again. Oh, fantastic. So Sissy, you've confirmed. I do not buy from the US TV programme anymore. You have great prices, great merchandise, and the most wonderful designers in the world. Sissy, you can come back. £10. Oh, and that's a sellout deal, I'm afraid. So we're going to move on. Should we do this deal? Can we do this deal now? Can we do this deal now? Don't bother with the star buy business because it's going to be a sellout. Have a look at this. This has got me jumping. This has got me bouncing around the studio. Hold on, sorry. Can we get a blindfold on set for Mr. Smith, please? Blindfold on set for Mr. Smith.
Why?
I know the price point of this.
Okay.
You are not going to be impressed.
Okay.
He won't because he's not at home. Okay. 2 strands of Neon Apatite.
Oh no.
Mark, I think you better start scratching your nose, son. I'm encouraging the designers to come up with a buying signal for someone at home who watches the show. The reason is, well, partly to do with the ridiculous calibre of the gemstones here, because just have a look at the consistency of colour on the amethyst. Rich, regal purple tone. And then the opportunity to bring you neon blues from your apatite, actually quite rare. These are 86 centimetre strands. Just to confirm, sorry, producer Liam, do you get 2 strands of apatite? For this price? You're sure about this?
Oh no.
Okay. Can I stand and look disapprovingly with Mark on this one? Because even I don't agree with this, Mark. I don't want to see it, actually. 2 strands of Neon Apatite Nuggets, which are 86 centimetres in length, to get a huge number of gemstones. I mean, look at the combination of the purples and the blues. And I'm not prepared to say the price point out loud. Oh, I suppose I better, because we might have customers who are visually impaired, for example, and who need to know. $6.95 for all 3 strands. Mark just took a gulp. He just went,
Oh my word.
oh, do you now? Producer Liam said, I think this might be a sellout. Say again? Did you get the opportunity to work with this? I don't think we would even have time to look at your designs anyway. It's selling out so quickly. 3/4 of the stock's already sold out. But do you know what? Again, you know, I know that you don't like people shamelessly flattering you, and I'm not trying to, I promise you. But again, one of the reasons where I find you inspirational as a designer is that when you're maybe a little unsure of something, or when you're intimidated by something, you focus on it, you focus your attention on it so that you're more comfortable working with it. That's what you do with chips and nuggets, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah.
And so you've actually made a DVD, so if anybody's watching at home and they're thinking, oh, I could never work with those organic cuts, Mark's put together a chips and nuggets DVD, which sort of gives you, I suppose, the building blocks for working with chips and nuggets. So you can, work in a...
I can give you an exclusive this evening.
An exclusive, yes!
Yes.
Hit me.
August the 19th.
Yeah.
I'm recording Chips and Nuggets
2.
2.
I'm hearing about time. That's what I'm hearing, man, you know. So there you go.
Yeah,
that looks like it's going to be a sellout. Yeah. If you've got the opportunity, well, which you haven't anymore, but if you did snap those up, wait until August the 23rd or whatever it is, until your chips and... Oh no, you're recording it that day.
On the 19th.
So it'll probably be like September the 20th or something it's launched. There you go. Yeah. Are we in on August the 19th? Oh, well, you'll know when you're filming it. Is it in the morning?
Yeah, 7 o'clock.
Who knows? I could be a morning presenter by then. Yeah, but he's recording it in the morning.
I think it's going to be with Vicky, because Vicky did the first one with me, and we like to keep it structured like that.
We'll see about that.
You haven't done one with me, have you? You're the only presenter who hasn't. Everyone
Really?
else has. Even Drew on a completely different channel has done one with
Don't even
me.
get me started on the fact that Drew is on the Men's Makes DVD, Mark.
Okay.
Actually, do you know what? The phone lines have just cooled down after the Apatite and Amethyst bundle, so we can go straight into our chain star buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. We're being very generous this evening, I must say, because the kind of value that we're offering you tonight, I think, goes a little bit above and beyond. We're always trying to give you the best value on the market, not just for genuine gemstones, but also for your component pieces and your wire. We've already done some deals on wire. And of course, when we talk about component parts, one of the most important has to be your chain. Now, this particular selection chain I find really impressive because it's the little ball chain collection here. And I'm just going to take you through them all because they are quite long lengths. Is that okay? Because you've got 1 metre length on each one. So I'm just going to take you through. This is gold plated brass. These are 3mm rounds, the little balls. You could actually use these as, I suppose, detailing within your designs, little varying lengths of these chains, and it will create a dynamic look because of the balls, but you might like to use them in a traditional sense. Actually, I suppose, and this is something I actually saw at a jewellery fair recently, so I won't pretend I just came up with it, but one of the biggest sellers on this one stall I was looking at was glasses chains. And they had like 2 little gemstones on the little bit that went round the, what's it called? The arm of the spectacle, is it? Yeah. Yeah. So the 2 little gemstones there, and then a chain that went round, and they were flying out the door.
Well, anyone who's been to that famous store where you have breakfast,
Yes.
this is their staple type chain. All their necklaces and pendants come on.
Okay, that's good.
Yep.
So, if you get jewellery delivered to you in a little blue box, it comes with this kind of chain.
It does. If you go to a DIY chain, my local one in Witney, I pay £5 a metre for this. Just brass.
You live near Witney?
Yeah. Didn't you know that?
Yeah, well, I was actually born in Abingdon.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, so just down the road.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I was born in Wallingford.
Oh,
which is a
right,
bit further
okay.
down
I
the
used
road.
to live in Kingfishers in Wantage.
Oh, I know that, yeah.
There you go, there you go. You just used to live down the road. I mean, I was too little to remember that, but anyway.
Right. Oh, right.
There you go. Small world, even smaller than Mark and I thought. Moving on, these are flying out the door, by the way, so if you do want to get involved, please start dialing that free phone number right now. Obviously, we have a lot of luxury jewellery makers out there who understand that when certain designers are using this type of chain, if you want to emulate those looks, it's going to elevate your designs onto that next level. These are your 2mm, sorry, these are your 3mm, sorry, those previously were your 2mm rounds, these are your 3mm, again, in your gold plated brass, and you get 1 metre of that chain. Same in your silver, so we've got silver plated brass, and you've got the 3mm, and you've got the 2mm, 4 metres of chain in total. I am just about to go over and have a look what Mark's created using this, but first of all, let's get the price on screen. $14.95 for 4 metres of chain. This is amazing. You've got the gold plated brass and the silver plated brass here. So much scope as a designer. That's the key thing, isn't it? Because of course you don't necessarily need to use 16-18 inches of chain. You could use these as maybe your extender chains, and again you could rely on that idea that Mark was talking about of creating your own branding around the look of your jewellery. If you're always working with certain chain, or maybe you want to create pendant designs and have a selection of chains on your stall so that people can select their own chain. That would be a nice idea as well. I think it's all about giving people options, isn't it? We are going to go over and have a look what Mark created, because we did give him this chain. I'm going to bring it with me. In fact, I love it. Have a look at this.
Okay,
Love this, Mark.
So what I've got is a mixture using all of the challenges that you've given me during the evening.
Okay, I love that.
But the question that we're asked more times than any about this chain is how do you attach it?
Of course.
So this chain here on the bust, if you turn it round, you can use your extender S clasps.
Love it.
So that's the way that we that we're attaching now. I mean, you can buy little clips that come when you buy chains from other suppliers that come attached. But this is the way that we're getting around it, and it looks really.
I love it. I think
really nice.
it becomes more of a feature of the design, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
It's almost like a little bit of detailing. I love that.
So I've used this small one just as a conventional chain to hang a pendant from, and then the large gold one I've made a macrame bracelet with. Which this features on the Makes for Men DVD if anyone wants to know how to make this piece.
I'm so sorry, Matt. Yeah. Sorry. Just knocked the design over. Sorry. Don't worry. His professional finish has meant that it's still in complete working order. Sorry about that. That's a matching set, and that is good. And then this effect is fantastic.
Yeah. As I said, this one features on the Makes for Men DVD, and it's basically simply you attach 2 lengths to your macrame board, and then it's simply square knot. I've used the black wax cord that we had in the earlier bundle, and then I've made a loop at one end, and then attached 2 little jump rings to make a clasp as a finisher.
Shotgun.
Shotgun.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It's just the way you call something, isn't it? And I know what this crew are like, and that's bound to get snapped up. I think it might be going into Mark's personal collection, that one. I think I'm going to get the chance to own that. And this is the bundle that you've used alongside.
That's amazing.
So this is a mixture of these and the pink quartzite rounds.
From an earlier bundle. Yeah, and I'm
actually give everybody the chance to own this now. Okay, so we're going to put the details for the chain on the bottom of the screen. We've still got a short queue on the free phone number, so lots of people still coming through. In fact, we've got lots of people multi-buying that, so that's amazing, isn't it? If you're getting 8, 12 metres of chain.
Without a doubt.
Right, so this is these are independent strands. My apologies. Gorgeous. I love these.
Yeah. Liam kindly let me choose these specifically for the challenges this evening.
See? That's actually better, isn't it? Because I suppose it shows people your sort of creative process. This is how you work.
This strand, one of my favourite strands.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah,
these are actually red agate faceted rounds, but 11 mil, so it's irregular
and we were
size.
talking earlier about there are such a lack of red gemstones at the moment. They're really difficult to get hold of. So I'm always recommending that when people see red gemstones, especially if they're selling Christmas, snap them up for your Christmas colours.
And you can see used to great effect there. I mean, you're playing on the femininity by putting them with the pink quartzite, but again, they'd work just as well with the blues, wouldn't they?
Make amazing cufflinks.
Ooh, I like that. Those would go with my pink shirt brilliantly.
They would, yes. And just use one of the quartz, the little pale pink quartzite on the inside to go through the cup.
Yes, I love this. Okay, you just got yourself a commission. And producer Liam's just given us all an exclusive launch price on this strand, Mark. So he's taken it down from $9.50 to $7.95.
It's beautiful.
Every little
I
helps.
love this strand, absolutely love it.
And of course, if you are investing in your gemstones at these discounted prices, it helps to increase your profit margins, doesn't it?
Certainly does.
I mean, pair of cufflinks.
£5 easily.
£10, and you know, you only need 2 gemstones, or 4 if you use 2 of the pink quartzite. Fantastic way, again, to maximise on the profitability. But also, if you are, as I say, creating gifts for someone, and you know, you create a lovely pair of genuine gemstone cufflinks, it shows them that you've spent time and you've thought about them as an individual.
I mean, this is thinking, but I mean, you could maybe take 9. Just a simple elastic stretchy and have them as napkin rings on your Christmas table, you know, so you don't always have to use it as jewelry. And then after Christmas, dismantle it and make jewelry with it. I
mean, they are a cranberry red tone, these, aren't they? They're absolutely fantastic. Very, very festive tone that you've got here. That's a great idea. Okay, we're now going to bring you the blue variety, but this is graduated. So as you're actually working with this,
I've been really lazy actually. If we can look on the overhead, all I've done is I've kept it as it is a strand with the little knots in between.
Yes.
And I'm using the blue and the white wax cord that we had in an earlier bundle, and all I'm doing is a herringbone type pattern. So at the end we'll show you how it's all turned out, and I can put a clasp on. But I've done nothing, I haven't taken the beads off, and because they've got knots in between, you're going to get exactly the same amount of space in between each bead.
Perfect. So you've played on the way they've been knotted onto a strand as part of the design.
And just used a corresponding colour, 2 colours. So it's very nautical.
I was just about to say that.
Really? So I'm looking forward to that finished.
What I was thinking is, though, sometimes keeping the design simple can be beneficial, can't it?
Yeah. I mean, if I had more time, I would take it all apart and add it with other beads. But I thought, why can't I just leave it as it is and just show how simple these graduated strands are. I think I'm the #1 fan for graduated strands in the building. I just love them.
Probably.
I love them. Absolutely love them. We should have far more of them in stock, I think.
But you could, again, you could pick one of the smaller ones from the end of the strand, one of the large ones, and create cufflink designs.
Yeah. I mean, you could
to
use one of
go
these
with
blue
this
on
shirt
the inside and one of the red on the outside.
Oh, that'd be a nice combination.
Because they go really well.
Work perfectly. This strand, the blue, the sky blue tones, is actually available for $6.95. It's another added to your order price point. There you go. The red still available, and the details are below. $7.95. That's a fantastic combination, actually.
It's beautiful, aren't they? We were talking in the workshop on Friday that with the graduated strands, remember the pendant drop you had earlier with that marine that I showed you with the herringbone?
Yes.
If you did it downwards instead of upwards, you could hang them as icicles from your Christmas tree.
Amazing.
Yeah, they're really nice as well.
I love that because you have got the icy blues in this one, haven't you? Okay, I've got to leave that one with you. It is flying out the door. We are going to show you now our superstar buy. This is coming up in just 10 minutes' time. Like your words earlier. Wow. Where on earth has the evening gone? We're actually approaching the end of the show. Have a look at these gorgeous cultured pearls. One of my favourite colour tones for pearls. So feminine, but very, very suitable for vintage designs as well. I think the peach pearls, as well as sort of bridal commissions. Actually, you can imagine people wearing these as just everyday pearl droplet earrings as well, can't you? So again, that's the beauty of pearls. So versatile, perfect for any event, and we've got an original JewelleryMaker pearl price as the launch on that one before the prices are increased later in the year. So stock up on those whenever you can. And we're now going to give you another essential item. This time a 10-meter reel of silver plated chain, and the links here are 3x2mm. I was actually fortunate enough to launch this chain the first time we ever brought it to you. It might have had a different code, but the links were certainly the same size, and it was silver plated chain. I can tell you the first time I brought you it, sold over 500 reels one Sunday morning. Yes.
Wow.
Very, very popular item. And I think that right now it's just as popular. Add it to your order for $12.95. This is a 10-meter reel. And we've just discussed the importance of working with your chain and the fact that, you know, it does set you apart. I suppose it can get you out of a few crafting cul-de-sacs, if you like. Do you know what I mean?
I like that term.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So if you start to go down a road, or maybe, you know, you don't quite cut enough beading thread, or you go a bit crazy with your gemstones and you can't get your clasp and what have you, a little length of chain can sort a lot of those problems out, can't it?
So I'm a massive fan of, I think they call them fountain drops. I'm not sure if that's the proper technique.
Sort of chandelier style.
Where you have 5 drops, varying lengths, and you get that sort of twisted.
I've heard the like waterfall.
Waterfall, that's it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, waterfall. So I would just use it for that, completely for that.
So just varying lengths. I mean, it looks so like red carpet, doesn't it?
Coming into the party season, I mean, those red beads that you just had, the quartz.
Yeah.
With just one of those dangling from the 5 pieces of chain, just look amazing.
10 meters of silver plated copper, and if you have missed out on opportunities to add this to your order, maybe during the morning show or the designer inspiration show, that's what we're here for on your late show, to bring you second bite at your cherry. 10 meters for $12.95. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. OMG. Seriously? Okay, before you bring the graphics on, Mark, what gemstone do you think this is?
Well,
oh, you know.
No. Yeah. I'm assuming by your reaction that it's the other one that I was thinking of.
I've given it away totally.
Yeah.
I have ruined the guessing game here.
Yeah.
Okay, basically, it looks like morganite, but it's actually rose quartz. Yeah. Since I've ruined the guessing game. Mark's too astute to play dumb there. I'd given it away, and he ousted me instantly.
I know you too well.
You can understand my shock then, can't you?
Yeah.
I mean, look at that.
Incredible,
the colour tone, the way they've been faceted. and they look so high end. You could absolutely be forgiven for mistaking these for morganite. I suppose just because rose quartz is so much more widely available, you wouldn't expect to see rose quartz cut and faceted in this way. I think that's what shocks me about it, because it's coming from the Gems of Distinction range. But actually, looking at the quality of the rose quartz, you can understand why it's fallen into that particular range here at JewelleryMaker. 90 carats in total. And actually, you know, coming from a traditional jewellery background, I have this focus on morganite, but actually I think in the bespoke jewellery world, rose quartz is probably better known. And if we are thinking about, you know, the folklore and legend that's attached to gemstones, which we will be, hopefully in our next show together, rose quartz, of course, known as the gemstone of true love.
It is.
And, you know, I think that that's quite a powerful association, because a lot of the time people are investing in gemstones for that exact reason. It doesn't have to be, you know, romantic love. It could be platonic. It could be for a sibling or a mum, a relative, or even a friend. But then, yeah, of course, the romance is there.
Yeah.
And perfect for the ladies because of that beautifully feminine colour tone. Or me, because I'm a metrosexual guy. That's how Mark describes me.
Yeah.
There you go. $11.95. Wow. I seriously was not expecting that price point. I was thinking more like $19.95 for this strand.
That's amazing.
Seriously high quality. In fact, how about the superstar buy? And then, if you think about the associations with pearls and love and sophistication as well. Oh, it's a very romantic piece of jewellery we're creating now. Superstar buy on the pearl. Oh! What's he doing? Just taking it under £10 and handed you back the equivalent of your P&P this evening on what I would suggest is the highest quality strand of rose quartz I've ever brought you here at JewelleryMaker. I don't think I'm overstepping the mark in saying that, am I?
No, not at all.
Lowest ever price for this strand, Gems of Distinction strand of rose quartz. Actually, again, I know that I do reference this every now and then, and I know why I think it, but because of the shape, they make gorgeous charms, wouldn't they? Absolutely fantastic. $8.95, incredible clearance price on probably one of the best strands of rose quartz we've ever had. Really impressive, that is. Only available at that price for 60 minutes, of course. If you do want to take advantage of that deal, make sure you're dialing that free phone number now. Or, of course, you can click to buy now at JewelleryMaker.com. And now, oh, I love this. This is another gemstone which you might associate with certain charm stores on the high street, or high street jewellers, or maybe when you think of onyx, you think of Gucci, you think of Chopards. Often we see this gemstone in the jet black variety. That's why it's so heavily used on the high street. But here we've got a bit of an alternative variety. We've got your forest green tone, or emerald green I suppose would be more appropriate. Really interesting cut. These are faceted wheels, so again you've got that flat bottomed finish, but you've still got the faceted outer edge, so you get that sparkle, but you get a lot of design scope because they will sort of interlock on your strands, or you can set them either way around. This is something again that Mark's introducing to, the idea that you can set them this way, so they sit proud, or you can turn them around and set them flat in your designs as well, make them go a little bit further, can't you?
Gold 4.4 wire would look amazing with that technique.
Ooh, and I've just thought of something. If you mix them with that red tone, red and green together, if you are thinking about Christmas.
No, absolutely.
Perfect. It seems like over the last few weeks it's become acceptable to start saying the C word. Have you noticed that? 2 weeks ago I was getting in trouble, now all of a sudden everyone's on board. I know that you like to plan ahead. So. Okay, now these little flat wheels actually range in size from 7x3 up to 10x3. So a little bit of variation again, offering you different opportunities as a jewellery designer, but still you're offering your customers a gemstone they're going to be aware of, but in a colour tone they might not have experienced before. That can, I suppose, help you to make sales, can it?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Okay, so there you go. Let's have a look at our price point. Again, it comes from our Gems of Distinction range. Highest possible quality we can source for you. Lowest possible price we can give it to you for. $6.95. It does come from our Gems of Distinction range. Now, I will say one thing about the price points that we offer you on genuine gemstones. And gemstones almost have a mystical property to them in that we don't know what they're worth, really, do we? We have an idea, but what's worth nothing to somebody who, to an untrained eye, could be worth hundreds of thousands to somebody who's in the know. And so what I've been taken away from the industry recently is that really gemstones' value is held once they're set into a piece of jewellery. That's the way I'm really reading the industry at the moment. And so really it's all about what you do with the gemstones that adds value to them. $6.95 is a ridiculous price point for this gemstone, but I imagine it will lead to more sales for you as a jewellery maker. Okay, I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. And I think it's now time to bring you our superstar buy. Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for our superstar buy. We always try to end the show with our most exclusive launch of the evening, and tonight is no different. So have a look at this. Now, I've actually probably been responsible for bringing you more strands of pearls than any other presenter over the last 4 weeks. I've done 2 pearl showcases, and really it's been our opportunity to give a little swan song to the original pearl prices, because we are expecting to see an increase, an industry-wide increase in the price of cultured pearls, and around about 95% of all pearls are now cultured. It's not very good for the environment, and it's not very commercially viable to rely on sort of, you know, oyster diving. I know it's a traditional way of life for some communities, but you know, it doesn't create, again, high enough yields of pearls. And of course, pearls are probably one of the most popular and sellable gemstones or minerals within the industry, and it's because of their connection to so many different genres of jewellery. So whether people are investing in everyday pairs of earrings, tend to be your pearl studs, for example, that people just wear, you know, with their suit to the office, for example. Or of course, whether you're investing in a one-of-a-kind bridal tiara for your big day. You're never going to purchase another one of those, hopefully. And so, you know, they really cover all the bases, don't they? And on Sunday, we brought you a strand of pearls, and I was talking about a photograph I brought in when I first started as a presenter on the channel, and it was my daughter's Holy Communion. And so every single generation of woman in her family was actually wearing a pearl, either earrings or a necklace. So it's just interesting that whether it's a special event or whether you're looking for an everyday piece of jewellery, pearls fit the bill. And of course, their connection to weddings and bridal commissions in particular is ridiculous. I think this is why they're so popular. They're probably one of the fastest selling gemstones here at JewelleryMaker, even if, you know, they're not voted as our most popular. Labradorite tends to be voted as our most popular, but pearls certainly seem to be our quickest selling mineral here at JewelleryMaker. There's few gemstones that you could probably base a whole show around, but pearls are certainly one of those, so that shows you just how versatile they are. These in particular, I think, would be really fantastic on those sort of hair combs and tiara designs because they're elongated in their shape and they're top drilled. So the way they're going to hang would look amazing. I mean, you could rely on the way they've been stranded here. You've got one going one way, one going the other, and that would look fantastic, but again, that's not necessarily the most profitable way to use them. So do you think you could almost use them as a little sort of vine leaf style if you do the tiara wire twisting technique? You could use them to great effect. All you need is one of our hair bands and some 0.4mm gauge wire, is that right, for the wire twisting?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you could use them. I mean, what would you do with these, Matt?
Kumihimo with them.
Kumihimo. All day long. You're very definitive there.
Yeah, as we said earlier, I'm hooked on the Kumihimo with beads, and it works really, really nicely if you've got top drilled because the beads stand proud. You get a really nice twist for me. That's really nice.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, so that's a good bit of inspiration, particularly maybe if you've just started Kumihimo and you haven't worked with pearls yet. They'd look great, wouldn't they? Beautiful. Very, very feminine tone from these, almost a sort of peach tone. Oh, actually they've been classified as peach cultured pearls, so yeah, they got it right for once. You've got your 6mm elongated top drill pearls here. They're flying out the door. We're sending these all over the world. We're sending some to America. We've got some going to Alicante. We've even got some going to Somerset. And one lady with a rather beautiful name has just purchased 5 strands. Oh, I've just been told we're not going to be sending any of these to America because we can't export natural minerals. My apologies. I'm sure when you come through or when you try to process the order, it'll stop you, I'm afraid. It's to do with, you know, the American government's laws on what can be brought into the country. We'd happily send them over if we were allowed, but I don't think we're allowed to. My apologies. So we're not going to be sending it there, but we have got buyers from all over the country, all over Europe, in fact, and it looks like they're going to be a sellout. No wonder at that price. £10 for genuine cultured pearls, and they just look so sophisticated and elegant, don't they? I mean, I know we talk a lot about the perfect rounds when we discuss pearls, and that is the aim as an industry standard, but actually, I think as jewellery makers, these are probably even more versatile, if anything. You agree with that, Mark?
No, and it's the size, isn't it? We were talking about earlier about 6mm rounds, you know, with the optimum size, so 6mm top drill is going to be just as good, isn't it? It's going to be amazing.
I mean, you could use these in so many different genres of jewellery making as well, couldn't you? Because actually I was thinking, because they're top drilled, I know floral motifs, for example, are very, very popular, and these would make gorgeous petals, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they'd be perfect, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking with those red we had earlier, the cranberry red.
Yes.
Having one of those in the centre.
One of those in the middle.
Yeah.
Circled by the
because top drills, there's a macrame technique where we call them daisy chain, where you actually have a centre stone going down the lazy,
right,
and then you thread stones onto the working.
Yes, I've seen it. I know the
as we did with the pendant
technique,
earlier,
yes.
And these would work really well with that, with the top drilled.
There you go then. So I've got people buying 2s, 3s, 4s, even 5 strands of this, and it's because, I'll be honest, it's because of the price point. £10 for genuine cultured pearls. Everybody out there who is selling their jewellery already knows how profitable that is going to be. I mean, I've actually seen pearl necklace designs selling for £200-300, and we're not talking about perfect rounds. In fact, I would say that I've seen designs selling for over £100, and the pearls are actually of a lower quality than I'm looking at here. Yeah, because, you know, I think people just know they can get away with it basically on pearls. You know, the boutique jewelers, I know that they have completely different commercial, you know, ideals around an independent jewellers that's been there for 30-40 years or whatever, and you know, it could be that, you know, there's something special about the clasp, for example, or something. I don't know exactly what sets it apart, but certainly the finish on the pearls, I've actually seen lower quality than this selling for 3-figure sums. Unbelievable. Looks like people are flying in on the free phone number to get involved with this, and I'm not surprised. If you have placed these in your basket as ever, please check out to avoid disappointment. Hate for anybody to miss out because they've put it in their basket and a phone buyer's come through and bought 3 or 4 strands, for example. So please check out to avoid disappointment. And if you are waiting in a short queue on our free phone number, then don't panic, you're about to be answered. And a member of our award-winning help team will be with you shortly to add that strand of pearls to your order. Don't forget, it could be that by the end of the year, you could be paying, say, $19.95 for that strand of pearls. You know, that's just a ballpark figure. I'm not saying that is what it will cost, but I'm just saying we're expecting to see increases, so I would always take advantage when we're sharing this kind of industry information with you. Now, tomorrow evening, we will be bringing you another Superstar Buy at the same time, and we've got the most fantastic recording of this. This is out of this world. To me, all about the cut. And I think when Mark's staring at this, you'll probably agree, because this is the way to really set yourself apart from other jewellery makers, isn't it?
That's the start. That's the end of the show, Star Buy.
Yeah, tomorrow night. About the same time. So about 10 to 9 tomorrow, we're going to bring you this. It's fantastic, isn't it? We were talking about birthstones.
Yeah. November's
birthstone, but probably one of the most fantastic cuts I've ever seen. Very traditional jewellery cut. You can imagine seeing that set into, well, an elaborate shank, you know, at least 9 carat gold, really. So it does come from our Gems of Distinction range. It actually cuts from our cut collection, so it has been cut by one of our most talented lapidarists. And how about this as a combination? I don't know what you think, Mark, but
perfect.
You've got those sort of zesty tones, actually, and they're bringing out the golden pearlescence from the peach tones. I love that.
They're amazing.
So you could potentially match up the 2 Superstar Buys to create a very high-end and luxurious piece of jewellery. Beautifully cut citrine and your naturally cultured pearls. So that's coming up tomorrow at 9 PM. Again, if you are waiting on the phone lines, don't panic. You have been successful with the pearls, and if you've placed them in your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. We're actually approaching the end of the show now. We've only got a few seconds left, so just enough time for me to thank Mark.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you. Your designs are great, and also I like, you know, the insights into how to say your designs, because I think that's beneficial to a lot of jewellery makers out there. So that's great. Thanks to Pete and Sam for helping us on the floor, and Liam, who's been giving us the prices and products. Really, the big thanks go to Liam if you are a jewellery maker. My big thanks go to Bruce, because he's the one who's been cutting my face in shot, and that's what I'm here for. Okay, so stay tuned right now for a little bit of inspiration. Is it today's Designer Inspiration Show? Yes, so you'll be able to watch Gemma Crow and tune in tomorrow from 5 PM. All I can say is thank you and good night.
Join the incredibly talented guest designer Alison Tarry in her very first wire sculpture DVD. In this edition, you will learn all the skills needed to create fabulous scrollwork designs, including a decorative bell, wire booties, and an ornamental box. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
You can now keep in touch by following JewelleryMaker on Twitter. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Come and join guest designer Louise Jakobsen on our Wirework Rings course. Louise will guide you through how to design a combination of ring styles and shapes. You will learn a variety of techniques, including how to use a ring mandrel, how to design bands and shanks, and how to attach gemstones. The full course includes a selection of colours and gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, and a visit to our museum. All of this for $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Good afternoon, everybody. How are you all? Welcome to Designer Inspiration. This is JewelleryMaker and my name is Rebecca Redican. Today I am joined by an absolutely wonderful guest designer, and she has been having a play with something a little bit different than usual. She is the extremely talented, ever so beautiful and completely modest Gemma Crow. Hi love, how are you?
Well, thank you. Once I get my microphone on, I'll be all right.
I did try and give you a little bit of extra time. I've got to say, I was trying to pad it out a little bit.
That was the quickest 15 seconds ever.
How are you?
I'm well, thank you.
So you've been given something a bit new to play with, but different to your normal, isn't it?
Yeah, it's, I've been given leather, which has been lovely, and I haven't been able to wait to get my hands on it, so it's been nice to do today.
You really have been waiting to get your hands on the leather, haven't you?
Yeah.
And how was it to work with?
It's gorgeous. It's everything I expected. It's malleable. It's I don't know, it feels great, it sits nicely on your skin, it's just everything I wanted really, it's lovely. I
absolutely adore that you've done such a juxtaposition between your pieces. Just to getting a glimpse of a couple of the pieces that she's created there, you've made some really wearable pieces that we're looking at now. Sometimes I think possibly with leather you could be inclined to think, if we talk leather we mean chunky, big, heavy, but actually you've shown us perfectly today how you can kind of do both.
That's it, it crosses all, you know, right through the different types and styles of jewellery, which is what's so nice. I've tried to be different in each kit, so hopefully we'll get an overview of different ways to use it.
Definitely have been a little bit different with each of them today. I've got some brand new leather in stock for you, never ever seen before colours of our most luxurious Napa leather today, so I cannot wait to show you all of that. As well as that, I've got deals galore. I've got tools that you need, I've got tooling leather, I have got many gemstones as well, and I've got a wonderful little challenge for you, Gemma Crow, including some beautiful really high shine glitz, Druzy, teeth in love. Look at that. This is going to be one of the 3 challenge strands that we give to the wonderful Gemma Crow today. I've also got a most gorgeous strand of prehnite. It's one of the most beautiful strands I've seen in a long time. I cannot wait to show you that. So let's get started with the day, shall we? Designer inspiration. Get yourself texting in this afternoon. Any questions you have got for the Crowmeister, you absolutely can message in. 60777, start your text with the word JM Studio. Any questions you might have about anything, do get in touch. And also, if you've seen any of the strands today, or maybe you've already owned some of the strands that we're going to show today, because there's a few recaps, give us a text, let us know what you've thought, so that we can, you know, help other people buying them, or maybe you need ideas on the specific strands, get in touch. Let's get started, shall we? Take a look at these beautiful faceted rondelles of this beautiful Peruvian opal. Wow, that's rich, isn't it? That is a really intense strand, actually, isn't it? There's a lot of colour play throughout this. By colour play, I mean as in the differences in that colouring. There's peppermints, there's really deep aquamarines in there as well. This is one of the things that, to me, Peruvian opal does so well. It builds up interest, and every single stone has that individual glitz, that individual glamour, that unique colour palette. It is such a stunning variation in the colour palettes today. It really, really is. There's already people coming in for this. You've got 100 carats worth here, from 6x3 to 11x4. Be really interested to get some ideas from this off you, lovely Gemma Crow, of what you might do. But first off, let's give you all the opportunity to get your hands on it, shall we? Your price today is a little stunner, genuine opal, for just... Or is it? Oh no, we're going down. We're taking this down. Start as we mean to go on. Down, 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 down. Your price today is £12.95 for genuine opal. This is the lowest ever price you've seen. This is a gemstone which, let's face it, it's not one of the big 4, but it is definitely one of the best known gemstones. It's definitely one of the high up there in the status stakes gemstone. What do you think of doing with this wonderful Gemma Crow?
I would put it with rose gold plated findings, so I think that would make the colour really vibrant.
Yeah.
And rosary links, maybe with some pearls in there, give it quite a vintage look. Maybe some rose quartz.
Oh, I love that idea,
quite
because
delicate.
I'm one of those people who loves kind of blues and pinks together, and that I think would be beautiful with this. A little bit of rose quartz just alongside it. Actually, I've got a strand of genuine, unheat treated, no treatment, totally natural citrine for you. I think they go really pretty together, actually. Don't they? Because it's like a delicate little sunshine burst next to it. It's beautiful, isn't it? I can't believe I'm bringing you some natural citrine. I can't even remember the last time I did that, to be honest. £12.95 is your lowest seen before price on one of the most sought after gemstones in the world. It is your beautiful opal. Get yourself on the phone lines. 0800 644 655. Now, I can't wait to show you some of this new leather I've got coming up, but I've also got some cabs. Oh yes, you heard it. Actually, I've got cabs in kits today. I love cabs in kits, but I've got some individual cabs here for you now. The variety of this selection is phenomenal. I really want to show you them one at a time, and we'll just get a really good feel for them. So, show you them against the white, you may be able to see a little bit better. We've got a real variety of these cabs, different shapes, different sizes. First off, let's start off with your green agate, and this is in your marquise shape. This one is your 40 by 30 mil. For me, this is a perfect size for a pendant, possibly even a cuff piece. This would be beautiful for. You're getting 40 carats worth in here. As well as that, you're going to be sticking on a kind of a similar-ish colour tone. Oh my days. I wish you could see this how I could see this. I truly, truly do. This is your fancy Jasper round cabochon, and it's 30 mil. Now, when I just picked this up off the black back then, it kind of looked a little bit of a normal base colour. And you're kind of getting a bit of the idea of the internal interaction. But when I hold this up to the light, and when you do the same, you're going to get so much more from this. Honestly, if I hold it up like this, I can't even, it's like an internal moss. It's like amber in a strange way. You've got this kind of speckled inclusion effect. It is oh so, so beautiful. Oh my goodness, this is giving you so, so much. Get it home to really appreciate it. You're not actually getting the light spanning through it at this angle. You're getting the front on light, which isn't doing this justice, but just trust me on it. It is 30 carats worth we have on that. You've then got, you're going into the rich kind of umbers on this one. If you did manage to get your hands on the amber we've had on recently, this would go fantastically, wouldn't it? This is your burnt orange agate in the cabochon oval, 25 by 18 mil, and you've got 15 carats worth on here. It's a beautiful little size for a ring. For me, you know what I'm like, love chunkies, don't I? Chunky ring, that would be perfect size for me. I'm so excited to show you the next three. Don't get me wrong, I love those ones. Like, I actually still can't get over that Jasper. I need that in my life. But the next three, those ones have kind of got a beautiful body base colour. These ones I'm about to show you have got this gorgeous kind of external effect, which you're just going to adore. Take a look. You've got a drop style of your cab coming up now. This one is your Soda Light, and it's 15 carats worth, 25 by 18 mil. Do you see what I mean about this beautiful effect this is giving you? You've got, if you are new to us, maybe you're not totally sure what a cab is, it's a cabochon, and it essentially means there's zero drill hole in here. Generally, there'll be a domed surface that I'm showing you now, and then you will have a flat back. Now, that means that you can wire wrap with these, you can inset them into leather, which we will be showing you today. And, well, you can do so much with these. You can set them into pretty much anything you can set your mind to, really. Then take a look at this. Beautiful, big and bold. Similar sizing, actually, to the marquise shape I showed you earlier on. This is your beautiful Mookaite oval. In fact, you've got two Mookites in this kit, which is wonderful. 40 by 30 mil, so it is actually the same size as that marquise shape I showed you earlier on. You've got 60 carats worth of this Mookaite. It is your one locational gemstone from Mooka Creek in Australia. When we think of one locational gems, I'm sure you're all thinking of things like your Tanzanite. I'm sure you're all thinking of things like your Imperial Topaz. Well, this is one of those one locationals, and it just gives you an absolutely beautiful interest. Proven in the fact that this too is Mookaite. But how different does this look? 10 carats worth of this long drop cabochon. Now, I have not seen this kind of shape in a bundle of cabs before. I truly haven't. It is oh so beautiful, and what I would suggest is getting your hands on this today if you haven't worked with this shape, because we may or may not be giving you little clues on exactly how to use this shape today. 40 by 14 mil on this. Let me show you them all together so you get a good idea. You're getting 6 in total. Of course, yours may not look identical to the ones we're showing you now, purely because of the way Mother Nature works. You're going to be absolutely shocked at the price, I've got to say. I always say to you that when you're looking around for cabs, if you're looking for genuine gemstones cabs, that very well-known shop that does all of the crafting type things, they do a selection of cabs there, and I've seen Agate cabs in there for around 14, 15, 16 pounds, depending on size, and it has been further up from that. Quartz, you're looking around the same. Per one, individual £15 mark we're looking at. You're going to be getting 6 here, so essentially that would mean 30, 60, 70, 80, 90 pounds worth, wouldn't it? If these were at that price each. Of course, I'm going nowhere near that. You know us better than that. You know we're not sticking anywhere near that price. Your price today? £17.70. If you get yourself on the phone now, you'll be able to get it at that price. But I'm about to drop it. So what's actually going to happen is you get on the phone now, you get it in your basket, you check out your basket, all you'll be paying today, don't worry if you've already bought it, everyone pays the closing price. Your price today is just £9.70 for 6. That's working out per one at just a couple of quid, isn't it? I've genuinely seen, I'm sure you have, ones around the size of the McKay and that marquee shape. I have seen genuine gemstone cabs around the £15 mark, working out around the 15 mark individually. I've seen them working out more than that. Today though, for you, if you buy it as part of this bundle, you're actually only spending per one around £1.60, isn't it? £1.60 per one, I'm being told. That's it. What do you think of that price, Gemma Crow?
Amazing price. And the great thing about cabs is everybody's medium now works with cabs. It used to be just the wire workers, didn't it? And people were scared of them, but now we've worked with them with polymer, leather today, macrame, wire, all of the mediums actually.
Yeah, anything I could think of.
Yeah, it's a lovely colour range there. Gorgeous.
It is exceptional, isn't it? It really, truly is wonderful. And in fact, we will be showing you how to insert cabs into the leather today, which is really exciting. I've got triple buyers on this. Do you know what I adore about this actually? If you were to buy yourself 3, 4, 5 of this kit, then of this selection, sorry, then every single one's going to be different, which is wonderful. That's so special. Every single one's going to be different, and you know that it will. You're not going to get another mookaite that looks exactly like this. I mean, come on, these are 2 of the same gemstone, but they look so different, don't they? Even just with their banding and their areas and their colours themselves. I've got over half of my stock gone on this today, and you're going to have to be really quick, because I've got to say we had a really, really high quantity of this. It's going down rapidly though, it really is, especially with all those multi-buyers out there. Checking out your baskets please whenever your opportunity becomes available, because that means you're guaranteeing that it's definitely yours. JWGCSO. Now, let me bring to you something a little bit different. Oh, hang on, sorry, I've dropped some, I've got wine. There we go. This is a little bit different, because we don't get this shape that often. It's your faceted coin, which already, I know a lot of your ears are going bing, a lot of your ears are picking up. But it's even more fascinating that it's actually tiger's eye. Tiger's eye, when it's in this form, gives you a totally new dimension, I think. Now, it's hard to see the chatoyancy on screen. Actually, if I shimmy this, can you see in the middle one? You can see it on that middle one, can't you? Now, it's beautiful in this form, because for me it's a really workable size. It's also the fact that you're getting serious high shine from those facets externally, which is just beautiful to be able to behold. But then you're getting this cascade under the surface of that chatoyancy, that beautiful blast, that golden, rich, caramel-like tones that you have throughout here. 90 carats worth we have of these faceted, beautiful puffy coins, 8mm. Now 8mm to me in a round actually sounds quite large, but on a coin, because you know they're flattened, it's a bit more delicate in effect, I think. So if you were to pair these with your actual rounds, you'd still get that effect, you'd still get that they're similar. But because these are flatter, they have a bit more of a delicate touch to them. In fact, I'm thinking this beautiful strand would go really, really well with that first kit. These are some of the things I'm bringing to you in that first kit. Those colourways, don't they just go exceptionally well? It'd be really pretty with the first kit I've got of Gemma's lovely designer inspiration coming up to you in not very long time. Now, it's a really lengthy strand, this. You've got a massive 90 carats worth. Your price on this today is just £7.95 for genuine gemstones of this quality, with that beautiful effect that Tiger's Eye does so well. That gorgeous blast of colour, that sheen, that shimmer, that sunset-like glitter and twinkle. It is a beautiful stone. Used to be used by the Romans to help them as a talisman. They used to believe that it would ward off the enemy, that it would scare them, that it would frighten them, so they had it encrusted within their armoury, within their weaponry. I can totally understand why they would see that. This flash underneath the surface, almost kind of a magical feel to it, doesn't it? I can imagine how that could have been quite daunting, especially with big burly Romans coming at you with like swords ablazing. Possibly that's a bit scarier than the gemstone itself, but you do know what I mean. £7.95 for you today. Now, I'm moving on to your challenge strands. Now, have you seen these?
Yes, I have.
What do you think of them?
I thought they were absolutely stunning. I can't wait to work with those.
I'll be totally honest with you, Gemma Crow.
Yes.
When Helena said she's got picked these 3 strands, I thought, oh, because they, to me, wouldn't necessarily be something that I would instantly think, oh yes, they work together. What is it that's just drawn your eye?
I think the metallic, because you know I'm a big fan of metallics, so definitely the metallic element of the 2 strands in particular, and then the shine and sparkle of the other, sort of just to, I don't know, just to balance it or throw it out a little bit. So I'm looking forward to those.
I see why you would have thought of that, definitely. Now you've explained it, I can understand how that would go. Where are we starting, love? Pyrite. So, pyrite. Oh, I love pyrite. It is so cooling. This is one of your favourites, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Yeah.
Why
definitely.
is that?
Because it's so heavy.
Yes.
I love heavy jewellery. It feels expensive. And because it's metallic, and it goes with every other metal, you know, because it's neither gold nor silver, nor pewter, yet it goes with all of them, so I love it.
It does fit in with them all. I adore, you're right, the weight to it makes it feel luxurious, doesn't it? But I love the coolness to it, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and it just, I don't know, it's timeless as well.
It is actually. You're completely right. It has got that timeless feel to it, especially when it's in this form. So this is kind of it in its natural state. It's not, a lot of the time when we have the pyrite, we might have put a colouring on it, or we might make it gold, or we might put, you know, like the peacock over the top. But this is just pyrite in its natural form. And I adore that this colour, as you said so eloquently, it'll go with absolutely anything. And because it is that natural Mother Nature feel, and it's got that weight and it's got that coolness, there's something quite relaxing about it. There's something always quite connecting about it, isn't there?
Yeah, I completely agree. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah. I absolutely adore this strand, actually. I don't think we see it that often in this form. We see it with coating quite a lot, like with other submetallic gemstones. We see quite a lot of coating, but it's beautiful. I'm offering it to you today, just in basically the way Mother Nature intended, I suppose. 350 carats worth of your pyrite in these plain 8mm rounds. You've got a 30 centimetre strand here. If you're looking for a cooling gem, as soon as it touches the skin, you can feel the coolness. If you're looking for a gemstone that as soon as you place it against your neckline or your wrist, you can feel that it's there, you know it's there, then this is going to be one of those strands for you. It's beautiful natural pyrite. Your price today is just £11.95 for you on this. It's beautiful. The weight is really up there. We're looking at 350 carats worth in this. If you're not sure what a carat is, it's a weight we give to genuine gemstones, and it works out around 5 grams per one. So you have got a serious amount of weight to this, and you can really use that to your advantage. And like Gemma was saying before, the weight to it is a real positive. I know that sometimes, for example, lovely Debbie Bulford will actually tell us, won't she, that sometimes in her polymer pieces she'll put a little bit of extra scrap in there, or maybe even a bit of a blank, a bit of metal in there to give it weight, because naturally when you pick up something, your perceived value of something will go up if there's more weight to it, if it's heavy, if it's stronger. Do you know, it's a bit like a chair or a table, isn't it? If you go to kind of a department store and there's a really big, heavy looking oak table, already your mind's going, that's going to be up in price. But then there could be one next to it that looks quite similar, but it could be made of, say, MDMF, and it's got that lighter feel to it. Naturally, you're going to kind of have in your mind, not that anyone goes up lifting up tables that often, but you know exactly what I mean, don't you? It's £11.95 for you today. Get it whilst you can. This is going to be one of the 3 of Lovely Gemma's challenge strands today. Next up, should we do that Druzy? Are you a bit of a magpie?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's in my name. I'm a crow. Magpies are a crow family.
Of course, absolutely. Oh, now you say it, it's so obvious. You have got this beautiful golden Druzy here for you today, and these are in your large nuggets. You've only seen it once before. If you missed it that time, now's your chance to get your hands on it. Take a little look at these beautiful Druzy. Oh. That is such a beautiful glitz effect that we have running across here, isn't it? Druzy is an interesting one. It's essentially this sparkle that you see here. It's not a glitter that we've added to the top of these. It's not, something that we've placed on here or stuck on here to give it effect. This is purely the crystal structure, and it's essentially, very long story short, due to the fact that these have cooled so quickly that they've not been able to form a natural linear structure. So essentially what happens is there will be a host rock. Now when I say a host rock, I mean a large rock which a lot of the time is relatively hollow on the inside. And what will happen is this host rock will be porous. So on the outside you'll get generally quite a heavily silica based substance that will seep in. And because you've gone into this deep underground hollow-like area, it will cool so dramatically that the crystals will almost be frozen in time. They're almost shocked into a place, and they won't have time to form the usual structure that you might expect to see within a full genuine gemstone, which is why you get this beautiful glitter on the surface of these. These are your large Druzy. Now you're getting 5 of these. They're a beautiful sizing on them though, aren't they? For around 29 by 25 to 36 by 25 mil. Gorgeous, rich gold tone to these. 350 carats. I know Druzy is one of your favourites, possibly because there's a bit of a magpie in most of us, but also because it is just one of Mother Nature's finest, and possibly as well because you know the prices we do on this are exceptional. Your price today for 5 pieces, a round of Druzy, is just £12.95 for you for 350 carats worth. That is exceptional, isn't it? It's working out about £2.50 something a nugget actually, isn't it? And these are huge, look at the size of them. What are you thinking of these for the sizable pieces? Have you got any ideas for this strand initially?
Well, you know, I would love to just put them all in one piece.
Yeah.
I won't, but if I was going to make a statement, I would definitely put
That's what you'd be doing.
Maybe off centre as well, not, you know, just on one side. I would do that with them. And then of course with the pyrite, because it's so heavy, it would balance it. So you could put those two together and you'd have the most exquisite designer looking necklace for what, under £24?
You really would, wouldn't you?
And I think, I mean, it's amazing value. That would be an exquisite necklace. Just that.
Just that by itself.
I'm so tempted just
Look
to do
at
that.
your face. Your face is just lit up.
Yeah, I would wear that all the time.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
It
That'd
is
be a
gorgeous.
true statement, wouldn't it? It really, really would. I love that idea. Oh, you're tempted, aren't you?
I am.
Oh.
Very.
£12.95. Be quick in on those phone lines if you wish to get your hands on it today. If you've opened your basket, then you may as well add this to it. Get a bit of twinkle in your life for £12.95. Finally, but by no means leastly, it's my birthstone. It is a gemstone synonymous with creativity. Huh. How peculiar. Sorry, that noise wasn't very nice, was it? Huh. It's because I personally have got little flashes of yellow in mine. Huh.
That's why I picked it.
Can you see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, because it reflected the gold. That's why I thought it would tie in nicely.
You're absolutely right. Now, this is classed as amethyst. It's classed as pink amethyst. It's classed as totally natural amethyst. But I've definitely got some citrine tones in here. Did you see that as well before?
Yeah, absolutely. That is what drew me to that, to go with the Druzy.
Wow.
Because of I actually thought it was ametrine.
I thought it was ametrine. Just looking at it then on the strand, it's definitely an amethyst. I'm just saying there is definitely some citrine-like tones running through here, and it has got that pinkness to it as well, that hint of tone. Now, when we're talking about genuine gemstones and we say things like pink amethyst, we don't necessarily mean you look at it and you'll say, oh yes, that's definitely pink. What we're talking about and what we're assessing is kind of the undertones, the hidden tones underneath, and it has definitely got a blush to it on the underside of this. Now, there is a graduation within this strand, and it is between 6 to 11 mil that we've got, so quite a nice graduation on this. It's seriously seductively sparkly. It's 110% got a mixture of colour tones running through here, which I'm sure you can see as well. AKJK16, that's your code. Let's get a look at your price. £15.95 for pink amethyst, which in my strand has definitely got hints of citrine. It's a stunner, but we're going lower than that. That's the price you've been paying, that's the price you will have seen it at before, but we're going lower. We're going to £11.95. What do you think of that?
It's brilliant. It's a beautiful strand. It's absolutely gorgeous. And I love the fact it's graduated because it gives you more options.
It's unusual, I think, to see a graduated round strand, actually, especially faceted.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's quite nice to have.
It is, especially if you're doing bridal pieces or tiaras, because you do need that graduation, and it saves you buying 3-4 different strands. You've got everything in one. You don't need many for a tiara, but you need a variety of sizes.
You need a variety
for
of
me,
the same.
Graduated strands are ones that I would gravitate towards, save me money, really.
Yeah, 100%. £11.95 on this. Let's take a little look at all three together, shall we? And I'd like for you to give me some of your ideas on these, Gemma. All three together. What's popping to your mind now?
It's just really simple. It's popping to my mind. I can see it working in. I want to keep it chunky. And high end. So when you go chunky high end, I think simple is the way to go.
Yeah, I know what
and they're very classy strands. So I'm going to go for maybe some rosary links, maybe make some of my own links to go in between, and just keep it simple. But I'll definitely use them all together because I think they work nicely.
I cannot wait to see that. As I said, for me, this is one of the most unusual challenges we've had put together in a really long time. So I absolutely cannot wait to see exactly what we're going to do with these. If you want to get involved today and you want to get involved with the challenge, we will be heading over to the lovely Gemma Crow at around 4:45. And at that point, we will be having a look at what she's managed to create with these three strands. So get your hands on all three now. Have a little look later on, and then maybe that'll spark some of your ideas, and you'll still be able to make some of your own pieces too. So where are we going? Are we on the designer inspiration? That time already. Time is absolutely flying, isn't it? I love that. Now, I've got the first designer inspiration. Now, on this designer inspiration, I'm doing that thing that we do sometimes, which is the split. Now, a split essentially means that I will be splitting the kit into 2 different directions. Now, that's perfect because it means, say you've already got loads of leather and loads of cord at home that you haven't yet delved into, then you don't have to purchase this bit. You can wait for later, and I'll bring the beautiful gemstones and all the extra bits for you in a little bit, so you can just get that side, or the same vice versa. Or you can just get yourself hands on both, because I'm going to be giving you cracking little discounts today. This is your tribal feeling leather first off. Now, I showed you the cords earlier on, so let me give you another little cheeky glimpse of those. How is this cord to work with? I personally haven't seen this cord before.
It's lovely. It's a real feature in its own right, isn't it? Even if you just wrap it around your wrist and put a clasp on, it's really nice.
It is really high effect, isn't it? You've got 6 mil on this, so it's really, really chunky. You've got it in the bronze, and you've got it in this tan colour as well. Meters worth in length of each. If I show you against the wrist, just to give you idea of scale, you'll be able to see exactly how thick this is. It's quite, that would be beautiful just as a bracelet.
Yeah, just on its own. Wax Y-cone on either side and you're done.
And you're done. Easy peasy. So you've got that in the bronze, which has got a nice metallic sheen actually, which goes beautifully with that Druzy, in fact, doesn't it? Really pretty. And you've got the tan colour as well. Sticking on that bronze tone, it's the same colour, it's just a thinner cord. It's the same technique of wrap as well. You are getting your 3 mil cord in the bronze. Again, you get a meter's worth of it. It's just half of the thickness. All 3 of these are your beautiful leatherette. So they've got a gorgeous feel to them. Sturdy, they're definitely strong. You're not going to have any issues with these snagging or breaking. They've got a beautiful strength to them. And let's face it, that colour palette together, that is just exceptional, isn't it? It reminds me actually of those, you know, the really high-end bags that have the really nice, intricately woven leather straps on them. It's got that feel to it, hasn't it? Got those belts as well. Do you remember those kind of woven, twisted belts that have been absolutely huge? It's got that gorgeous feel to it as well. Yes, Ben, you're rocking a very similar belt today. Thank you for the look at that. He just sort of went, woo, and lifted his shirt to show me his leather style belt. I love that. You've then, of course, got your sheets of leather. Now, this leather is divine. I know that this is the first time you've properly worked with it. Is this the first time you've properly had your hands on it?
Yeah, literally, first time I had my hands on it, apart from almost stealing some of Natalia's work before. Yeah. But yeah, it's so soft, it smells gorgeous. I got it out with my niece and my nephew sat at the table, and they couldn't get enough of it either. It was just gorgeous.
It is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? If you haven't had our leather before, oh my goodness, it is so soft. Think about the leather jackets that you get from those really high-end boutique stores. You know, leather jackets is a massive difference, isn't it? You can go and buy a leather jacket, you know, lots of different high street shops, and if you're looking around, say, the £100 mark, it can almost be a little bit squeaky, can't it? It can almost be quite sturdy, quite like stiff almost. But then you can go to really beautiful high-end boutique places, and it's like, it's so soft, it's so malleable, it forms to your body. This is definitely the latter style of that leather, 100%. Now, with our leather, we have your high shine size, and we also have that beautiful, soft, kind of suede-ette side, essentially, isn't it? This is your Napa leather that we have here in the kayak green. Now, each one of these is a square foot in size, so I'll show you how large that is. So it's this gorgeous kayak colour that we're working with here. You've also got, which just works exceptionally, I think if I was to pair anything with this gorgeous kayak colour, it would be this one. You've got this deep, rich, chocolatey colour in that beautiful brown leather as well. Rich brown Napa leather. You've got a square foot worth of it here, and again, let me show you on the other side. Look at the softness. This is so malleable. If you haven't had our leather before, don't think of it as leather sofa leather. It's just not that at all. It's absolutely not. This is proper professional, make your own jewellery leather pieces. It is so beautiful. Let me show you these together. They're so pretty. They really, really are. How well do these go together? What did you think of this colour palette when you first got it?
Well, it's just lovely, and to be honest, it makes me want to zoom forward into autumn and get all my autumn clothes out. Yeah. You know, I'm thinking, oh, I could wear that with that, and I don't know, it's just lovely, lovely, lovely combination of colours, very neutral.
It is.
So there's something
stunning
for everyone, isn't there?
Our leather is just a phenomenal quality as well. You may well have purchased leather before if it's something you've already branched into, and you might have got it from, you know, other websites and things. One of the things about our leather is the quality of it is absolutely exceptional. I've already talked about the softness, I've already talked about just how beautiful and forming it is to work with, but another really important thing to mention about it is this has none of those stereotypical tan lines on it. If you bought leather before, you'll know exactly what I mean. Often with leather, you'll get big stamps put across it, especially with things like your tooling leather. On this leather, you're not going to be getting that. You're not going to be getting writing and numbers all over it. You just get this beautiful, pure piece of leather, which means you can use the whole thing. There's no bits of cutting bits out or, you know, working around big logos and things. That's not an issue you're going to have with this. We truly, truly do bring you, with our gemstones and with all of our other gods, serious, serious quality at amazing prices. And when I talk about quality personally, I think leather is one of those things that we do at the absolute pinnacle of all of its work. I really do. Get your hands on it. If you've never managed to purchase it before, I'm going to do you a great price on all of this today. So you get 2 pieces of your 1 square foot in the leather of the brown and the kayak. You've also got 3 meters worth of the leatherette, 2 are the 6mm, 1 is the 3mm, 2 in the bronze and 1 in that rich tan. Your price today should be £33.75. Now that takes into account any discounts that have been done on this recently. I remember when we launched leather, we were heading around that price just for the 2 sheets. So it's great actually that you're getting, there must have been some sort of discount done on this recently. To get it for $33.75 is absolutely wonderful. Fact of the matter is though that this is designer inspiration, and we are gonna take money off this for you today. You're gonna adore it. Your price today, £10.80 saving on this at £22.95. You are getting so much quality. It's almost impossible to put it across to you without you getting your hands on it. With that big price drop today, now is your opportunity to get your hands on leather. If you've never worked with it before, there is truly no reason to fret. I've got so many of the goodies you're going to need to work with this today, and I've got some new leather coming up for you in a little bit as well. When you're purchasing something new like this, especially if you've not worked with it before, when you're purchasing something new like this in a designer inspiration, that is the time that you know you are getting one of our best possible prices on anything. We bundle it together, which means we're able to do essentially price of purchase lower because we're bundling it together. We're giving you more of a discount on that. Now's your opportunity. You've never given it a go before. You're going to be able to make some gorgeous pieces at a bargain price, and you've got some of wonderful Gemma's designer inspiration to go along with it today as well. £22.95. Lots of you coming in on the phone. I'll be totally honest with you. I'll be completely honest. We're able to do that price because you know normally we can't drop the price of leather. Normally, especially of this quality, it's hard to do a big price slash such as we've just done. But we've done it today because I've got low quantity. Generally with designer inspiration, I'm talking about we're heading around the 100 mark of quantity. I've got more like 60 of this, so please do get yourself on the phones quickly for it. Hello, lovely Gemma Crow.
Hello.
I love what you've done.
Thank you. Thank you.
Did you have fun?
Yeah, I did. I really enjoyed working with it.
It's something you've been really waiting for, isn't it?
Yeah, and I've learned so much as well, which is so nice because it's a new medium, so you do learn as you go along. And Pip said to me today, so do you want to work with it again? I went, oh yes, because now I've been working with it, I can now see lots of other things I want to do with it as well. So yeah, it's exciting.
What do you think of that price point as well, with £10.80 off?
It's brilliant. You know, on the launch I didn't manage to get any because I really wanted to have a go, but I didn't manage to get any, and it was a lot higher than that, wasn't it?
Absolutely,
just for the leather,
just for the leather itself, let alone the leatherette cords that you get in here as well.
I know.
I adore that you have made such a variety.
Yeah, well, I couldn't. You know, when it's something new, you want to make lots, don't you?
Yeah.
And what I've done today is made lots of things because there's so many little techniques that I'd like to share. So it's not really one project we're going to go all the way through on this in this set of designs, but mainly lots of different things that can work for you, and then you can take home and have a go at yourself.
So this is kind of you give it a try, give it a taste, a little snips and snapshots, and then your second designer inspiration is much more of a fluid.
Yeah, more project.
More project based.
Yeah.
I absolutely adore this selection. It all worked really well together.
Yeah, it did, and it's all interchangeable as well, all these little things, so I'll show you that in a minute.
We'll show you that in a little bit because you're looking at an interchangeable now. In fact, do you want a sneaky peek of the interchangeable? Oh, we'll be showing you more of that in a little bit. I've got the gemstones coming up for you shortly as well, so do get your hands on this leather if you want it now. I would honestly say, even if you were just planning on buying the leather today, I'll be totally honest with you, I have got one of the most astoundingly priced gemstone collections coming up for you, and it's got the ball chain in it as well. So, is it your favourite?
Yeah.
You love?
I love it, yeah, I love that chain.
Oh, well, I've got that coming up for you in a mere moment, or 7. So, let's get started, shall we? Where are we headed to first?
Well, if I start with something that we haven't used the gemstones on at all, that would be good. So, I don't know about you at home, but I've always seen these leather bracelets that are plaited, but they don't seem to have, it seems to be a continuous piece of leather, and I thought, well, that must be possible. So this piece here is done using that in that way. So it's plaited to give it a bit of texture and movement, but I haven't split the ends. So what I've done is I've just taken one of the sheets of leather and I've marked out a 3 inches across, and then I've just cut strips down. I haven't done this one. How did you cut them? I've used normal scissors.
Oh, scissors?
Yeah, I've used scissors. What I do, I find very useful, is I double it over, and then what I find really useful is lots of clothes pegs. So I just get all the clothes pegs off. You'll see these are invaluable for working with the leather, you'll see later.
Okay.
So I put them together and then just snipped up.
Okay.
The one there on the bust is done a little bit more cautiously than this one. This one I did quickly so I could show you today. So then to do the plait, basically divide them into 3 lots of 3 like you would a plait. And then you just plait like you would normally. So you plait one left, I've gone right over left there, then left over right there. And you can see that obviously nothing's going to happen down here, but what you need to do is every time, I'm trying to get the whole thing in shot, it's difficult to see the back. Let me see if I can do it that way around. Okay, so if I take the right over the left first, you see how they cross there? So all I do is take this one, this end, and just twist it under, so it's just following where it wanted to go. You see that's twisted now.
Yeah, I see.
Right, and then you take the left now over the right, as you would if you were plaiting. So you keep platforming this end.
Yeah.
So that goes over the right, and then this one comes through. You'll see where it needs to go because it's these strands sort of dictate it. So if we do that one more time, then we should have a plait all the way through the strands. If you do that, you can see there's a plait forming there.
The plait's forming
As
already.
you loosen it, you can see the plait. So I didn't put too many in because I wanted it to be quite loose. But you'll see you've got this plait forming in there. And you just keep going really until you've got as much of a plait as you're happy with. And then as you twist it round, I then glued the sides like so, one side and then the other side, like that. And you've got that form there, so that could then be a bracelet, or put it in the necklace like I have here. So if I actually do this one side, you see how I've got these loops in as well.
Yeah.
So leather glue is amazing. Sticks really quickly.
I think we've got some. This is always a sellout, this glue though, so get it quick.
I'm not
it is going to be
surprised.
bundled, but it's going to be a bargain still.
It is amazing glue. You know, because you know it's the first time I've worked with it. I made a few mistakes. I tried to undo a piece and ended up tearing the leather rather than undoing the glue.
Oh really?
It's that strong. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
I actually glued the soles of Tom's shoes on where they got taken off when playing football.
Cobblers.
Yeah. So I just glue one side over like that, and then the other side over like that. And that is, I mean, that's already stuck. You know, most glues you're waiting until it...
You have to hold it and then a bit oozes out and you get it on your fingers.
I mean, it's not completely dry. You do need to leave it to dry, but it's dry enough to work with for now. So it's brilliant like that. And then you take this lovely cord, and it's really quite structural. So if I form it into a circle, it's going to stay for me. So I'm just going to get a circle that I'm happy with, that sort of size, and then trim it off, so that the two ends butt up to one another.
Okay.
So they're butting up to one another there.
Yeah.
I'm going to pop some more glue on this part of my necklace. Pop these two pieces in here. Like, try not to get my hands in the way.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Okay.
It's fine. Yeah.
And then fold that over.
So it's just nestling in there, and then you're bending that bit back,
Bending
are
that
you?
bit
So
back,
it'll
yeah,
sit properly.
So that it'll sit when it goes on the neck, right? And this is again where your little washing line clips come in handy. Pop them round. And I popped them round till they dried, and then I was ready to make the necklace. So then it ends up
so easy,
like that. So you've just got two hangers to hang it from, and that the glue is so strong it's not going anywhere.
That is so simple. Isn't it beautiful to have a leather piece with so much movement?
Yeah, it
I
feels
think
lovely on the
sometimes
skin.
it's quite easy to go for the very, very structural, but in this you've just seen how beautiful the movement is in this. And of course, if you did want to make it stronger, I suppose you could just continue to plait it more and more, couldn't you?
Keep plaiting, yeah. You've got to just get the, as you plait one side, you've got to make sure you sort of do the reverse at the bottom end.
Yes, keep flipping that bottom corner.
Yeah, that's
in.
right, and it will plait through. You can make that as tight or as loose as you like.
Isn't it wonderful? We've already had loads of messages in about this. We really, really have. People just saying how beautiful it is, and they've got to give it a go. Oh yeah, let's see one of them. We've had loads. Here's one. This is from Beverly in Norfolk. Hi Beverly. OMG. That braided necklace is gorgeous. Have to make this. I love your designs, Gem. Hi lovely Becky. Hi lovely Beverly. Bless you. Thank you.
Thank you.
They are beautiful.
Thanks.
It's a gorgeous piece, and I imagine for beginners as well.
Yeah,
perfect.
yeah, really easy.
But let's face it, that doesn't look like a beginner's piece, does it? It really doesn't. It looks
quite high end, doesn't it? Like you'd
It
wear
really
it with your, really expensive linens and, wedge heels and things.
You're completely and absolutely right. I absolutely adore it. Now, just to let you're right there, love.
Ever so hot.
It's boiling.
You can
isn't
tell
it?
when Lucy's been in here before us.
I know. It's
She has
Lucy
it.
and Vicky. They have it like the Sahara Desert. It's a nightmare, isn't it?
Really hot.
That and the aircon is slightly broken.
Yes.
So yeah, just to warn you.
I think a ponytail's coming on actually. It's getting really hot in here.
I've got the side sweep on, all good today. Now, just to let you know, I have got these gorgeous gemstones coming up for you. I've got a massive percentage of my stock gone on this currently, and I've got lots of people with it in their baskets. Do check it out. If you haven't worked with this product before, then give it a go. You've seen how wonderful Gemma has made that so simple for you to just give it a go, and you really can start off very simple to the very elaborate in just a few simple steps. steps. Another thing I would say is if you have already bought this from us before, I can imagine, in fact I'm sure I recognise some of your names from the last time I brought you leather. I'm sure you know the quality of it, and I hope you're getting your hands on this beautiful colourway. Stay tuned because I've got that new stuff coming up as well. We don't see that many leather shows, do we? And we generally, even if say I'm doing a Kumihimo show, we might bring you wire or you know, other mediums, but leather we don't see that often. Now's your opportunity to get your hands on it at just £22.95. I've got 15 in baskets, 1.5, and if you all checked out, I'd have a tiny amount. I really would, so get it whilst you can. £10.80 off. I'm bringing the gemstones for you in a little bit as well. Lovely. Right. Is that a paper plate?
It is a paper plate.
Oh, okay.
Right, yes. Well,
is this from the party at the weekend?
Yeah, some of you will know there was a party at the weekend at my house, and the next day when I'm trying to find a piece of pen and paper, because I've tied it up, I can't find anything.
Oh, bless you.
So all I could find was paper plates, but actually, fortunately, they are the perfect template for making this collar I needed. So, you know, I just cut it down the middle and put it around my neck. I thought, ooh, that's actually spot on.
I love how your mind works, Gemma Crow. That is essentially amazing.
So, paper plates, there's a newfound purpose for them. They make great collar templates.
Brilliant. Good tip.
Who knew?
Who knew? I bet Versace's used that for years.
Exactly. Right, so what I wanted to make is a collar, because I wear a lot of really simple black tops, polo necks in the winter, and it's nice to have something that sits on it. So actually this piece of jewellery makes it look more like an outfit rather than just a piece of jewellery, or it can be both really.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I thought I'd make a collar. So what I did is made a template first, because obviously you don't want to be cutting your leather up. It's quite a nice chunk of leather that you're going to use, so you don't want to be using it out. So make a template that fits you first. For me, a paper plate worked. It might for you at home. And also you don't have to go around the whole neck if you don't want to. You could sort of finish here and have some chain, or even your cord would look nice. But basically make a template, and what I do, this is only a half, this is a smaller piece of leather because I've cut into it already. But I fold my leather in half, and that way I can cut both out at the same time. When you lay your template on, you need to leave enough space all the way around so that you can tuck over those edges to make them nice and neat.
Okay.
So you do that, and you mark them out, and you'll end up with two pieces, mirror image of each other, that look like this. What I've done is I've snipped in all the way around little V's so that it makes it easier for me to create a curve when I fold the edges over. If I didn't snip them off, I wouldn't be able to create a nice curve.
There'd be kind of folds in it, wouldn't there, and lumps and bumps?
Yeah, and it would almost pucker, because this at the back is trying to be a shorter length than it is at the front, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
so,
I see what you mean.
So it puckers. So anywhere there's a curve, cut a V in, and where the curve is quite acute, cut more V's.
Okay, good tips, yeah.
And rather than cut, because some people just cut almost a fringe, if you cut a fringe, then what happens is when you fold them in, they overlap each other slightly, and then you get bumps on the surface, and you don't want that either.
Good tip.
So basically you do this all the way around, and then you take your glue, and at each section just glue to the edge. You can see I've marked this with a biro pen. I know Natalia uses a white pencil, which is actually really useful, just again because I tied it up. I can't find anything now I've tied it up.
How was the party?
Wonderful.
Was it amazing?
It was a brilliant party. My nephew had a lovely time, which was the main thing.
How was the garden camping?
My son camped in the garden, yeah, and I had to sleep I had to keep watch downstairs. I couldn't go to bed and leave him in the garden. I just couldn't do it. And he's so brave, he wants to stay out there every night, and I can't let him. I can't.
Oh, how old is he?
10.
Oh, bless him. Did he sleep?
Yeah.
Properly?
Yeah, the party went on till about, I don't know, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning, and Tom was asleep by about 1 o'clock. He finally went to sleep in the tent. He was like, "Oh, I'm giving up on you adults, I'm going to bed."
Oh, bless, I love that. And you slept with one eye open?
Yeah, on the sofa. In the dining room.
Bless you.
Not ideal.
Not ideal.
No.
Whilst you're gluing away,
Okay.
I'm going to give people the opportunity to get their hands on this. And actually, we've brought it with the pops. And this is perfect for this piece, isn't it? Because you've used the poppers on it.
Yes, I have.
We'll show you and talk you through exactly how to use these very, very shortly. So This is the wonderful Natalia Coleman glue. That woman is ridiculous.
Awesome.
She is so talented and beautiful and nice and funny and slightly annoying because of all of that.
And generous.
And generous. She's just so lovely. It makes you really jealous of her, but you can't help but love her. She's so talented. She has been working with leather for a long time, and she essentially, because of all the work that she's done, she's used a variety of different glues for this medium and many others. And she just thought, a lot of these have very good things and a lot of them have bad things. So I'm going to take the good things and make my very own product. And that's exactly what she's done. This glue, as you've seen, sticks within moments. You can actually, what I will say is this is going to be a sellout. I know that already. I don't even know, how many people are actually coming in for this. I can't see that call screen yet, but I know that this will be a sellout because it always is. This glue comes in and it goes out straight away. This glue, you can see how quickly it holds, and once it's held, it is held. You've not got any issues with, pulling away or it loosening at all on this, not even slightly. This glue stays malleable as well. So do you mind if I take this off? Is that all right, just
fine.
to show?
Yeah, no, it's flexible.
Certain times with glues, say like the super strong glue, as soon as you put it onto fabric, the fabric or whatever it might be, it's crusty and it's hard and it's solid. Look at this. Although this has been glued, look at how malleable this still is. There's absolutely no sticking in there whatsoever, which means that for collars like this, that's exactly what you want, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because that's how it's going to, as I said before, form to your body, almost become sort of part of you and your outfit in a sense. It really will. It's so beautiful. Genuinely, I could harp on about this all day. I really could. It's such a stunning glue. It's got your precision nozzle and it's also got your protector cap, which is fab because it's actually attached, so no issue of losing that cap. I know I've lost lots of glue caps before and it's been really annoying. Not got the problem with that there. Wonderful glue, and even used a little bit on my sofa, because my sofa is like a suede and it's had one of the seams ripped, so I tried to stitch it up, but I cannot stitch, so it did not work, and I used a little bit of this and it's absolutely fine now.
Yeah, it does.
It dries completely clear, it dries beautifully movable and malleable. It's absolutely fab fabric. Great for your sari silks as well, or anything you want really. And then you've got your poppers as well, so we'll talk you through how to use these later, but essentially every popper has 4 pieces that come with it, and each 4 pieces make up one of your popper clasp. So essentially it's a button clasp that you'll get in here. So you get the dome top, you're going to get the overlay, you get what you pop into. Oh, half my stock's gone, so I better bring your price in, Your price today for all of these and all of this is just £10.95 for you today. Get your hands on it whilst you can. Over half my stock is already gone. I told you this glue, once it's in, it is as quickly out. It truly is. We're not going to be selling this separately today. We are selling it as part of a bundle. If you want to get your hands on it, you just need to get your hands on it whilst you can in this form. We will show you exactly how to use this. And this is how we finish off this piece, actually, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Let's head back to Lovely Gemma's designs, but get it whilst you can. My stock is absolutely flying. Check out your baskets.
Right, so I've gone all the way round and I've folded every single one of those little notches that I made. As you do it, because we do want to create a curve, there's a tendency to have a straight line in between each of the notches. Yeah. So what you do is you just hold on to it, and when I've glued the top 2 sides down, I then just put my finger on and pull it back slightly, and then that gives it a slight curve, and it's very slight, but it does make quite a difference. So spend a bit of time positioning them, because you can, keep that curve nice and tight all in there. Now I've left these last 2 ends because what I'm going to do here is attach something, so I've got a fastening, an area to fasten, and I want it hidden. So all I've done is in the next bundle that we bring, I think
the gemstone.
In the next bundle, I think there's some wire.
The wire, yeah, it is.
Right, so I've got 0.8 wire here, which is, just right for this job. And I'm going to pop just a short length, a little offcut maybe, into the sort of halfway down the jaws of my pliers. And then what I'm going to do is just make a very small twisted loop. So I've made a loop like so. I move that out of the way, like so.
Yeah.
And then just twist them together so that I've got a loop like that and 2 legs sticking out. Okay.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to trim these ends down. We don't need this much, so I'm going to trim them down to about 1 inch in
On
length
either side.
on each side. And then I'm going to lay them, so adjust the angle of those so that they just sit just like that, and that little circle, the little loop is sticking out of the side.
Okay.
And then you then glue these final sections over. So making sure to get glue onto your wire as well on this point, because it will also hold the wire. It holds everything. Gemstones, everything.
I've got like 4 of those of this kit left, this bundle left, and about 8 in baskets. $10.95. As soon as it's sold out, that information will go up and the kit will come back to the side of the kit as well. I'm really low in stock, so do get your hands on either. Please check out your baskets. If you want the goodies that are in there, that's the way to confirm that they're yours today.
Okay, so that's it. That's the final ones folded over, and I've also incorporated a little clasp there as well, or a little fixer, a little fixer, so I can fix them together. So if I've got one I've prepared earlier, put them together, you can see I've now got a collar with 2 little loops that I can fasten with something in a minute. Right, so now if we attach in the poppers, these are great little things. So I believe there is a special tool you can buy for putting these together. However, you can make do with bits and pieces you've got around the house.
All right, fab.
A screwdriver, and you do need a block of some sort, a metal block.
Like the steel block?
Like your steel block's fine. And even better, the little anvils that we've got, and I'll show you why, because I've brought mine with me.
Fab.
Now I've got this hole punch here, which we also stock.
I've got that coming up for you in a bit, I think.
It's fantastic, and I'm taking it to, I'm not sure if these are numbered, but it's about the middle sized of the holes.
Yep, it's about the 3rd.
About the 3rd one, yeah, there's 6 all together. And then I'm just going to come in, you don't want to be too close to the edge, so I'm going to come in about 1 centimetre from the edge and just squeeze down. You hear a little click, and that's it, it's gone through. Give it a twist to make sure, and just pull out the little bit of leather. Now this is the front, the shiny side, so I'm going to use my domed side first. I'm going to pop that through and turn it over, and then pop on. It actually doesn't matter whether you use the small inner part of the popper or the outer part of the popper, to be honest. I'm going to use the outer just to start with.
Okay.
As long as you make sure you do the opposite on the next one.
On the next bit.
Now then, I've got this steel block that we now sell, these little mini anvils.
Anvil, yeah.
Now I'm using this one. If you've got a doming block, even better. I'm using this one because this is curved. I don't really want to damage that curve. So if I turn my anvil upside down, I've got this recess. Now mine isn't from here, and it's very rigid. It's all ridged, this, so I've put a bit of masking tape on, but ours that we stock here is perfectly smooth, which is great.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop that in there, and then what you need is a screwdriver or something similar, and you pop your screwdriver into that hole there, and you give it a bash. Now, I've got my big old hammer from home. This isn't a jewellery making hammer, this is for industrial stuff like this.
You don't say, flippin' heck!
Right, so I'm going to hold that steady. You do when you do this at home, try and get right over the top of it so that you're working straight down.
Straight on it.
Because it is difficult until you've got it well to get this to hammer it in, straight down, because and it'll be uneven. It's fixable if it doesn't go in evenly, but don't worry, but it's nice if you can get it done in the first shot. So I'm just going to whack on here, and what I'm doing is that piece that's sticking up is starting to split. Can you see?
Yeah.
It's starting to split.
So it's splitting down.
And what's going to happen is, I'm not over the top of it. There we go. And what that's doing is spreading that metal out inside, and it's going to roll over the inside of the clasp.
So that holds that base in place, because essentially it was like this, and then by hitting it, it's folding backwards and holding itself in place.
Now, some of you at home will have
the actual tool to do it.
Yeah.
Just want to let you know, if you do want to get your hands on that leather feeling, the price was $22.95. And we have got the hole punch coming up for you as well, which we've just shown you exactly how to use. This will be coming up for you in a moment. So we've shown you how to use it. We'll bring it up with the info in a bit.
I'm just going to finish this one off, so I need to hammer it again.
Yeah, go ahead.
Right. Right, that should do me. If you do find you've got the odd sticky uppy bit, if you're doing it my way without the proper tools, then all I do is take my pliers inside and just, you'll see the odd sticky uppy bit of metal, and just pinch it so that it then rolls down.
Kind of folds it down, doesn't
yeah,
it?
if you know, invest in the right tools. I haven't got them yet. So, there you go.
But you will,
But
I'm
I will.
sure.
And then you can take something flat and hammer that to make it really flat and flush.
Okay.
But that will work like that.
Okay.
And then you do, on the opposite side, you do the same, but you take the alternative. So if I show you what you to make sure you do, is best to have them both together, right side up, so that you know which edge goes where, because we want this popper to sit on top of there. So what I know is I need that one facing up that way. So that's going to sit there like that.
So that's when it pops in.
And then it pops onto there. Okay,
Yeah.
so just keep that in mind. And it's always worth doing it like that instead of guessing or thinking you know it and then finding you've got it on wrong, because they're really difficult to get off. Once they're on,
they're on.
They're on, yeah.
We're going to use the hole punch again. Is it the third one in you're using?
It is the third one, yeah. It's the very middle one.
So on this you'll be getting 6 of the rotary sizes essentially. You get the very, very smallest one, all the way up to quite a large size hole on here, and we are using the third one in size for this because it's the perfect size for those poppers, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it's perfect. You don't want the hole to be, you can go up a size, but I'd prefer a really snug fit.
Yeah.
So it's better to have to squeeze these through the hole than have a gaping hole all around it.
Yeah.
Just, you know,
absolutely.
keeps it snug.
This will be coming up for you in a bit.
Okay, so we do the same again. This time it's got a flat bottom, so you can just use your normal standard block without any worry. So you can just pop it on the standard block. Again, take your screwdriver and give it a good whack. That split it over. Okay, and then that is that rolled down. Again, I've just got to pinch that one in.
Squeeze those in a bit.
That, and then that will just pop into place. And there, she says, if I've got all the pieces of metal down properly. No, I haven't.
Now, I'll let you keep tweezing those down because I'll bring them this now. This is your wonderful rotary hole punch that we've got for you. You've seen exactly how to use it. Essentially, all you have to do is you're moving each one of these nozzles to whatever size you want, and then you just hold these arms together. They will click it into place, punch out your hole in your leather or whatever fabric you're using, really. And then you will have a perfect formed hole without the worry of it tearing, snagging, fraying. It's a really beautiful cut. 6 different sizes, rotary hole punch. Your price for the tool today is just £14.95. If you want to add clasps such as this or the buttons, you're going to need to get your hands on something like this. If you want to maybe, I always think this is great for adding holes to belts, if maybe you've put on a little bit of a summer pounds or even lost some summer pounds, you can change the size of your belts with this. It's great for embellishing. Studs are massive, aren't they? Studs have been massive for ages. Yeah. If you want to add studs to bags, a lot of the time you'll need this to be able to put those studs on. Maybe you want to add fringing to a bag, and all you have to do then is go along maybe the side of your bag and just snip into it using this, and then simply get some of your fringing material, whatever it might be, maybe it's your leather cord, tie a knot in one end and just strewn it out the other side. You can make yourself, it's essentially just a way of adding different textures, different depths, different dimensions and embellishments to your pieces. It's yours today for £14.95. Really, really easy to use and perfect for this product. And let's face it, when you've got a product like leather, you don't really want to be messing about with trying to make a hole in it with something that's inappropriate and then you tear it or it snags or it frays or something goes wrong with it. So you won't have the problem with this. £14.95 for you today.
I'll tell you what else is really good with that is, you know, if you get these kits for children to make handbags and purses and you perforate the edges so they just have to thread the leather.
So you
could do that, you know, you could perforate a little purse for your grandchildren to play with or your children to play with. And
What a
then
cracking
they sew them
idea.
themselves. Yeah.
Oh, I love that. Get your hands on it whilst you can, £14.95.
Right, I've got a different pencher home that I flatten these out with. I don't want to be going in there with my pliers and getting it all, but they do work. You just have to get the right size screwdriver to bash it in. I haven't bought my smaller one. I've bought the big one to start it off, but not the smaller one to finish it.
That's all right.
So what you basically need is a screwdriver that's going to go right
into that hole.
Into that hole, so the right size. If we have a look on the one over there, you can see that they just pop together and pop really easily.
Okay.
And Natalia's DVD, it was everything actually. I'd never worked with leather before.
I'm sorry, I've got such slippy hands, I'll be honest. It is absolutely baking in here and my hands are like oily. It's horrible. They are really easy to undo and do up.
Yeah, they are.
Fab, aren't they?
Right. So where are we? So
you've done the bib.
I've done the bib and I've got the collar.
The collar section, yeah.
And so I need to link it somehow. So then this really took us on to the next phase where I made a series of little brooches that you can then clip into here or clip onto chain and things. So we can do that.
So this is kind of the interchangeable section, isn't it?
Yeah.
What time are we going to bring these gemstones, love? Yeah, I can do them now if you want. Yeah, fab. I'll bring, if you want to get sorted for this one, if I can just move a little bit of space, I'll move these back for you in a moment. It's just so I can bring over your gemstones. You've waited, and I tell you what, you're not going to be disappointed with these at all. What I will say is it's another low quantity one, possibly because we've got that ball chain in there, possibly because of the high end stones we've got in here, but it is a low quantity one. I'll be honest with you, I'm giving you a cracking little discount on this today, and if you would like it, do get your hands on it. Because let's face it, they work exceptionally together, don't they?
They do. They're absolutely gorgeous.
They
I
are.
put them all in a bag because I emptied them all in my tray. I put them all in a bag and I thought, you know what, I'd like to just string them all together. If I had time, I'd just put them all in a crochet and let them mingle in together.
Oh, that'd be
They
beautiful.
look really nice, yeah.
They do work exceptionally well. I'll bring the gemstones to you in a second. Let's get the wire in first, shall we? You've got your 0.4 in here, which is perfect for your weaving wire, which actually, if I'm right in thinking, you've used this to create a beautiful texture around here, haven't you?
Yeah.
So this is the brooch section we're going to be having a little talk through later on, and this is actually all the gemstones used perfectly. Can you see this section here? That's using your 0.4. You've then got your structural 0.8, which we've also used to create the attachment points for the collar. The collar, haven't we? That's what we used earlier on. So you've got 10 meters of each of those in that beautiful copper tone. Matching in perfectly with the copper tone is your ball chain. Now, why do you love this chain so much?
It's just really contemporary, you know, and if you're a wire worker as well, it looks great in a weave, within a weave. So you have it, you know, sandwich it between two pieces of wire and weave it in. It just adds another dimension to your weaving. So I've used it in that way for quite a while, but for gents jewellery, you know, rather than put it on a chain, if you put it on that, it automatically makes it much more masculine.
You're
much
absolutely
more
right, because
unisex.
it's what kind of the dog tags are on, isn't it?
That's it, yeah.
You know, those sort of army style dog tags that are massive. Well, they always have been, haven't they?
Yeah.
It is that ball chain effect. Now, the ball chain is wonderful because I like the way you've used it here. You've used it here without actually adding on a clasp at the back. You've actually done your clasp at the front of this one, haven't you? We'll show you exactly how to work with this shortly, but you're going to be getting looks like a meter's worth to me, is it? Doesn't actually say, but I'm guessing a meter's worth. A meter's worth of that ball chain you're going to be getting. Let's get on to these gemstones. Wow. Let's start off with your drop, shall we? I adore so much about these gemstones. I love the way they work. I love the variety you've got, and I love how every single one is a totally different shape and feel. Let's start off with these drops, shall we? This is high quality, really high quality sunstone. You can see from the amount of aventurescence you're getting. When I say aventurescence, can you see those little speckles within the gemstone? Now those look like sort of little normal speckles to you, but actually when you get them in normal light and when you get them home, you'll see that each one of those, it's almost like an internal glitter. It's something we call adventurescence, and it's this beautiful effect that Sunstone offers to you. It's like an internal sparkle, as it were. It's absolutely beautiful. 75 carats worth of this, and you can see as well that every single one of those speckles, they really do, when you get them home, you get them to the eye, they do just light up, they catch the light beautifully, but it's an internal light captivation, which doesn't happen that often with gemstones, but Sunstone does it so effortlessly. You're getting a huge amount of these, as you can see, in a beautiful variation in size. You have got from 5x4 to 18x7 approximately, and 75 carats worth on this. You've also then, sticking on the sunshine theme, you've got these sunshine tones of your citrine. It's bright, it's happy, it's honey, it's absolutely delectable. Now this citrine is 65 carats worth we have here, and it is 7x5 to 12x8 mil. It's 30 centimetre strand, just gem upon gem, zero space on this whatsoever. This has got that smoothness to each of these shapes in these beautiful pebble-like shapes that we have. They work so wonderfully with that really organic nature of those Sunstone drops, and it also works exceptionally well with the organic nature of my next strand. I'm about to do you a kit with 2 of the big 4 in. Start off with your ruby.
They're gorgeous.
Oh my gosh, this is quite a huge strand, isn't it?
It is. I love those. I love ruby.
You have got 130 carats worth of these matte finish nuggets. What do you think of them? Why do you love them?
I don't know. It's I don't know if you know, it's one of the first things I worked with when I became a designer for the show.
Really?
And they sent these. I didn't know what they were. I had no clue that they would be ruby, and I did have an emotional response to them.
Did you really?
Yeah, you feel quite silly saying it, but I actually did. They resonate with me somehow. I don't know, and it's just stuck. And now I love them. I love them.
They are so beautiful. Yeah. Ruby, it's such a regal gemstone. And you know, we were talking before about the chain being quite unisex. This to me is quite unisex as well.
Yeah, because because it's matte and they're quite pebble-like. They're not uniform in their size, so they lend themselves really nicely to gents jewellery or organic jewellery, or more chunky styles as well. Perfect with the leather.
Isn't it? Helena, can I ask you what the before price is, love? Just remind me. Yes.
I have no idea.
I can remember now. This is going to be coming to you today for less than £30. If that's not enough to get you on the phone, I do not know what is. Maybe this will just nudge you in the right direction. Emeralds. Oh my goodness, you have got 30 carats worth of your beautiful emerald faceted rondelles in here, from 4x2 in size. This has got graduation in tone, beautifully done here for you. It's got that real natural feel to it, doesn't it?
It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
Every single one of these strands works exceptionally well together, doesn't it? You've got 2 of the big 4 in here. You've got a variation in your sizings and your shape. So you've got a faceted strand. You've got a high sparkle external strand when it comes to the emerald. You've then got a high shine, high sparkle internal strand when it comes to the Sunstone. You've then got this beautiful matte finish, this stunning kind of a luster effect to the ruby, and then you've got this oh so beautiful internal shine and external gloss of the beautiful citrine. Each one of these is almost a juxtaposition between each individual one, but they work so exceptionally well together. It's like the differences make them work. The differences is what ties these together so beautifully. It's such a stunning selection. It truly, truly is. You're going to be getting 4 strands. You've got 20 meters worth of your wire, 0.4 and the 0.8, and you've got a meter's worth of that stunning copper colour ball chain. All of this should be I'm going under 30. I told you that already. How far under? How do you feel about under 25? Your price today for emerald, ruby, and all the rest is just not £31.50. Wow. £22.95 for you. 20 metres worth of wire. You've got a meter's worth of this ball chain, which we do not see often enough. You've got this stunning example of citrine that is so rich and vibrant. You've got gorgeous high quality sunstone with packs and packs of internal glitter. You've got emerald and ruby. You'd be happy to pay that price just for that one strand of emerald, realistically. £22.95 for the whole kit and caboodle. What do you think?
It's yeah, it's a bit, I'm a bit lost for words really. But it's a remarkable price, isn't it?
That really is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
I absolutely love it. I would imagine that you would sell just one of these pieces for double the price.
Absolutely.
Of this.
Yeah, definitely. At least on the collar, at least it would be at least £45.
Oh, blimey! Yeah, at least. It is stunning. Check out your baskets. It's a low stock opportunity already. I am swiftly heading towards Last Chance Saloon. I can't believe you're getting your hands on those goodies. The wonderful thing about this as well is even if you're not into leather or you're not doing the leather work today, they just work so well. You can add it to any medium. You truly can. £22.95 for you today. Lovely jubbly.
Amazing.
We've got all of our goodies for this now. So
Yes,
what are we going to do to finish off this collar?
So what we're going to do is we're going to make a brooch which can then be threaded through these two loops. So then it's a brooch in its own right if you want it as a brooch, or it can then be threaded through these two loops to hold the collar together.
Okay.
I'm going to do the bow because we haven't got time to do the whole wire of the semicircular one there, but that's done in exactly the same way. Okay. So that's a brooch too, so you can take it off, wear it as a brooch, or you can hook it onto the ball chain, which I've done here with this little bow, if you can see that. Yeah. So I've made two little hooks on the end of the ball chain, so you can hook that or the semicircular one onto the ball chain or put onto the collar. They're all, they all mix and match.
They all interlink.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Okay, so I'm going to first show you how to make the pin. It's a different way to how we've done them before, okay. So hopefully that will be something you can incorporate into your designs. So it's more like a kilt pin, this one. So what we do is I'm going to leave my wire on the reel for now. I don't need to take it off.
It's your 0.8?
This is the 0.8 wire. Yeah, and kilt pins are nice and strong in their structure, which means you can go down a gauge. Usually you wouldn't make one with less than a 1 mil.
No.
But because of the nature and how these are made, they're quite strong.
That's good.
So I'm going to come down this wire about, I'm going to say 2 inches for this. Let's come a little bit more. So yeah, around 2 inches down.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm going to take it into the very tip of my round nose pliers, just off the tip, and roll it all the way back so it's parallel, okay, with the wire.
Yeah.
Right, then around 1 inch along, so around this point, I'm going to grip 2 wires together with my flat nose pliers, and I should have about 1 inch sticking out.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm going to use that, whilst really holding it firmly with my pliers, use that to just wrap around the wire that's still attached to the reel.
Okay, so you're holding that loop in place.
Yeah, and pulling it round so that it's nice and tight, wrapped to the wire. And go round, I'm going to go round 4 times to make sure it's very secure. Mm-hmm. And then just snip that off flush with the, as close in as you can, okay?
Yeah.
So we've got a nice neat loop at the top end. Now I'm going to come down, and again this really depends on the length of your pin, so if you just follow the steps but adjust it accordingly at home. I'm going to come around this far down, I don't want too big a pin, around this far down the thing, which is about another 1.5 inches, and this time I'm going to take it a bit further down my pliers. I'm going to wrap it all the way around, so I'm going to turn all the way around until again it's come around the pliers twice, and now it's going to be parallel with the wires that we had before. So then we've got like a kilt, like a nappy pin end to it.
I see.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to just trim that off temporarily. So I'm going to trim it about here. I know that's plenty long enough now. If it reaches the end, it's plenty long enough.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do now is take again my round nose pliers to the tip of that loop that we made at the beginning, very tip, and all I'm going to do is just slightly tip it backwards, so tip it downwards like so.
Away from that bottom.
Yes, away. So if I'm holding it like this, it's tipping it downwards.
I see, yeah.
Okay, and then with the fat part of my pliers, or even better still, if you've got your little mandrel, this is ideal. You then sort of halfway down, we then loop it round like so.
Okay.
And then then we've got like a shepherd's hook sort of top, and you can see now this is going to be the pin.
Yeah.
So I want to trim that to just where sort of top of that arc is of the pin.
I see, yeah.
Trim that around there, and then when we flick that pin, it just sits inside that loop.
Inside the loop.
Okay, so there's a little tiny kilt pin that you can now use in your designs. Right.
Fab.
So that's ready to incorporate. So if I just pop that to the side, I'm going to show you how to do the bow. Okay. It's a nice simple one.
I love this. I think it's cute as a brooch, cute on a hairband, little bobble.
It is. And you know, when I was researching leather jewellery, it came up time and time again. The bow. It's everywhere.
Yeah, it is
and
everywhere.
it's very kitsch, so it's very fashionable.
Love that.
Right, so I've cut myself a rectangle. If I give you the measurements, that would be useful, wouldn't it? So
I love your stencil ruler. That's amazing.
This is Tom's. I have 12 steel rulers for workshops. Do you think I could find one?
No.
I've tied it up too well.
You have, haven't you?
Yeah.
I love that.
So this is 6 by 2, so it's 2 inches in width and 6 inches in length. Okay.
Okay. Otherwise known as from the cent sign to the divide sign.
Yeah. Right. And then what I'm going to do is fold it in half. We don't want it to be too bulky and too clustered, so if I fold it in half and then fold it in half again.
Okay.
Okay. And if I just, I think I'll get this right now, because if you cut this the wrong way, right. So hang on, yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just nip off. So with the folded side, you've got 2 clean edges and the 2 folded edges. This is the centre, so I want to taper it slightly to the centre because I don't want it too bulky.
Yeah.
If I try and ruche it all like that, I'm going to get quite a bulky bow, and I don't really want that. So what I'm going to do is trim sort of just
a very small
small
corner.
nick, yeah, just a triangle, and I'll do that on both sides. And I'm doing this only by eye really, but you can measure it if you want to. And Natalia is right, it does blunt your normal scissors, so do try and get hold of the leather shears as they come available. I mean, these are quite cheap, so I can get another pair, but yeah.
They do blunt, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, it cuts so easily because it's so fine, but if you're going to work on the Vegetan, then you do want the leather shears. Right, so I did cut it the right way, so you can see now I've got this lovely, you know, sort of, what's that, monkey nut shape. Yeah. Right, so then just fold now the middles in together. I'm going to splodge a little bit of glue just on that centre point. I don't need too much, just in there.
Okay.
Fold the middle of one side into the middle of the other. There we go. There's our bow shape. And what I've done is I've taken just a little off-cut, little strip of leather, and I've used a contrasting colour now here. I've used the green.
That's a cute idea.
Pop that over the back. This might be a bit long, but you can always trim it off and use it in another project. And then ruche it slightly, because we don't want it folding, so just ruche it slightly in your fingers. Pop it on there. Just pop a bit more glue on. And I am going to trim this off, it's too long. So, trim that off about there. Pop it on, and then fold one side over first.
Yeah.
And then let's just slot our pin in. Make sure you've got plenty of glue where the pin is sitting.
Mm-hmm.
Glue in, fold it over, and then fold the other side of it over that.
Okay.
And you might want to undo your pin to get it all in. If I undo it whilst I fold it.
Just whilst you're gluing that into place?
Yeah. Fold it over. Make sure your glue's everywhere, and here we go again. This is where your pegs come in handy. Put your peg on, and then let that set, and then it's ready. Give it some final adjustments if you're not quite happy. Then if I take the peg off so you can see for a minute.
Yeah.
There's our little bow.
How gorgeous is that?
And you can,
so simple.
I mean, you can pop that on your necklace, or I've done it as a brooch, which means it's got a bit more versatility.
You could do it on a hair bubble, couldn't you?
On a hair bubble, on a hairband, very 50s, very fashionable.
Belt.
Oh
my God, a huge
handbag,
belt.
Shoes. Yeah.
Shoes!
So it's
Now
really,
you're speaking my language.
Really, really versatile. So it's a cute little project and a little pin.
And how fab. You've done the same sort of idea with the earrings as well. Sorry, just bounce that
Except
on there.
those bows are done just by cutting a circle, and I've used the reel to cut as a template.
Oh, to cut around the reel.
And then just wrap in the centre with wire, so that created a smaller, less bulky bow for your ears.
That's fab, isn't it? And look, this is exactly what we're talking about. You've got the bow here, and we've done, if I just detach this, so you've got your separate bow here, which is perfect for a little brooch, but then you've put 2 little hooks on either end of the ball chain, and that is all you have to do. You've got it interchangeable then, essentially, from a brooch to your beautiful necklace.
If we interchange that bow onto the collar as well,
so you can switch it with the collar one.
Personally, I like the bow with the collar. I think it's quite cute.
Switcheroo. I'm going to put this one, which was originally on the collar, onto this now. Oh, cute. It's got a bit of a kind of 60s Peter Pan vibe, hasn't it, that?
Yeah, so I quite like the collar with the bow.
I love that. That's adorable, isn't it? And I actually really like this one that's made it a huge standout piece now, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's quite different, isn't it? It makes it look quite different.
Interchangeable pieces.
Yep, it's good. Works.
It really does work.
Yeah, so you just need to take a few pieces on holiday and you're done.
And you're absolutely done. What a beautiful variety, a gorgeous selection from the wonderful Gemma Crow, and all of these bangles you've made as well.
These are interchangeable too. So the poppers, you can just pop on.
No way.
So I haven't done any more to put on, but
look at this. So it's your cuff that you pop on, really nice, easy to wear cuff, and then that's interchangeable as well. You could have bejeweled pieces, couldn't you?
Just make any component and pop them on.
I love that. That means that you're actually going to be just using one strip of leather, but then your interchangeable pieces, you don't have to use as much of it up, do you?
A bit like a charm bracelet, but in leather.
But in leather.
Yeah.
She's so talented, isn't she? Thank you so much for showing us these, Gemma Crow. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Give us a clue about our second designer inspiration.
Second designer inspiration is a little bit more sculptural. So we're going to be working with the leather wet rather than dry. And we're going to talk through a cuff, start to finish.
Start to finish. Cannot wait for you to have a look at them. They're absolutely stunning. Don't forget, after the break, I've got some more brand spanking new leather goodies for you. And I have some beautiful gemstones as well. Have a brew, but come back. I'll see you in a minute.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Jewellery Makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK, so grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Designer Inspiration. Thank you very much for joining me today. My name is Rebecca Redican, and I have got with me an absolute wonderful legend, if anything. Gemma Crow, how are you, love?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good. How was your first ever proper demo with leather?
Very good. I enjoyed it.
Good. I'm glad. We've had so much cracking feedback
Good.
from your pieces. We truly have. If you want to give us any feedback, or if you want to have any ideas, hints and tips from lovely Gemma, give us a text in. 60777 is the number, and you start your text with the word JM Studio for us today. Now, I've got loads of goodies coming up for you. I've got some brand new leather as well coming up. Have you seen this?
Well, that's hot.
Whoa! Oh my goodness. Cannot wait to show you those. Tell you what, if you're not awake yet.
You will be.
You will be. Let me bring you some goodies out. On my right, let's have a look over here. Oh wow. I love this selection. Oh, is this the one? No? Okay, no. Oh, no, it's not in that one. Hang on. Metallics are we looking for? These look pretty metallic-y to me. Okay, that was in the one after it. I have got for you a large amount of your cords. Have a look at these. Whoa! We're calling them metallic because they've got this beautiful, almost pearlescent sheen to them, really high shine, glitz effect. In fact, I have got a picture for you to have a little look at, which is very much along these lines. I have got loads and loads of these cords for you today. Now, let's have a little look, shall we? You've got your really super chunky, but beautiful and delicate in size of your cords here. It's that leatherette effect that we have here in your green. 6mm. It's a beautiful colouring on here, isn't it? It's really, really delicate, and that works perfectly with this. Now, I've got a picture in a moment to show you of Theo Fennell's beautiful braided pieces that I will show you in a little bit, but you'll see exactly what I mean when I'm saying these are looking very similar what I'm showing you now. 1 metre of each of these you're getting in that 6mm. You've also got a metre's worth again of your 3mm leatherette, and this is with that bronze feeling to it. Now, we've talked quite a bit about unisex jewellery and about masculine jewellery today, haven't we, with the ball chain, and again with this one. That's got a really strong feeling to it, hasn't it? This is going perfectly with the silver as well, mixing in there. I actually love these two together because it's that mixed metals look, which is massive. Well, it has been all year, hasn't it? But it's the mixed metals in a fabric because you've got those kind of metallic tones to it. It's beautiful. And then you're going to be getting the suedette as well. So we're getting 1 metre of each of these. I think I'm right in saying, yeah, they're all the sprinkle, they're all the sparkle effect. So you've got a red, a green, and a pink. So when I say the sparkle effect, what I'm talking about is this beautiful external effect you're getting on here. Can you see it's almost glittery, isn't it? Now, that's not a glitter that we've added. If I run my finger across that really, really hard, you'll see that it's not coming off, it's not flaking off. It's kind of indented within it. And that is on 2 sides of this. And then you have that ruled suedette on either edge. So you're getting it in the red and the green. How festive is this? If you didn't feel festive on our Festive Friday, last Friday, then this is going to push you over the edge, I think. Look at that. Ooh, how beautiful. And then you've got the really hot pink as well, which is going to go exceptionally well with that new leather I've got coming up for you in a little bit. Now, this leather banding effect is absolutely massive at the moment. I'll show you some photos in a moment, but let me get the price in for you first, shall I? Your price today should be... No, you're not. I did not know that we were going to this price. I had a feeling it was going to £9.95. It's not. It's not even close to that. Should be £15.65, but your price today for all of this that you're seeing is just £6.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 meters. That's working out just under £1 per meter for this. And look at the size of some of this. Now, bear this in mind as well. I'm sorry, it's really hard to show you this really beautifully, isn't it? It's really quite tricky, but let me have a go. You've got this twisted leather design, which is absolutely huge in at the moment. Now, I'm sure a lot of you will have heard of Theo Fennell. If you haven't, I know I've mentioned him quite a bit in the past, but he's come back into kind of vogue at the moment, I suppose, because he's actually designed some of the winning prizes for Glorious Goodwood this year. He's designed some of those stock pins, you know, stock pin that racers wear. He's designed some stock pins, and he's designed some decanter pieces as well with huge skulls on, and there's some skulls on, sorry, and they are the prizes given to some of the winners of the Glorious Goodwood races that are happening. It's this week, isn't it? So he's a British designer. I know I've spoken about him quite a bit before. He's very much into motifs and very much into working with beautiful high-end jewellery pieces, but he also does very quite basic, quite simple to wear pieces too, and he's actually created a whole charm selection following his very famous motifs such as the bee and the tortoise and the heart and the bitten apple and those forbidden love pieces that he goes for. And he's very simply just stranded them onto pieces of leatherette like this. Take a look. Now, these are just 3 of the designs that are in his collection at the moment. So his very famous motifs, we know there's the bee, the one at the end that's kind of the bitten off apple, that's known as the forbidden. He has that a lot. He's had that in hairpins, hair braids, rings. These are just some of his motifs. Now, you can see that leatherette band, it's quite hard for you to see, but it is just a really simple sliding macrame knot on there, which I'm sure a lot of you know how to create. Now, the one with the turtle at the end, that's £95, that one. The one in the middle and the one at the end are £125 each. That's pretty high price, isn't it? For something which realistically you could kind of recreate the look of, maybe with polymer or maybe with some of your metal clays, or even with your friendly plastic. You could do some of your own little motifs and just pair them with this, a sliding knot. You're done. You know, I'm not saying at all that you would be able to charge anywhere near that price. Let's face it, with people like that, a lot of it will be kind of the name behind him and his logo on there, but you can definitely recreate a similar look. And the fact of the matter is, if you're going to be using a meter's worth of this, if we think of it as a bracelet, let me just show it on me. So a meter's worth, if you wanted to do a bracelet like that, I'll leave plenty of space to do a sliding knot. That would be one for me with a massive sliding knot on there. This is being really generous. You'd easily be able to create 4 from just, well, easily be able to create 4, if not 5, from just 1 meter's worth of this. Stunning, that, isn't it? You're getting such a variety here, something that's really high fashion. And the thing is, actually, because Theo Fennell is doing those Glorious Goodwood pieces, I'm sure you'll be able to see over the coming days or the coming week, you'll be able to see lots and lots of interviews with Theo himself, because his name's he's been very famous. I think he started his first boutique store in Chelsea. I'm sure it was 1982. So he's been around for a long time, and you know, I've definitely mentioned him quite a bit before. But as soon as people start to see him at Glorious Goodwood and seeing his pins and his decanters, his name might get more kind of into a different genre, a different group of people, and therefore people might be looking for more of his designs or styles, and you could recreate something very, very similar with this. £6.95 for you today. That's it. Multi-buyers galore. OMG C40 is your code on this today. OMG at that price, definitely. Okay, which number did you say, love? Is this a new one? Are you ready for this? If you are not awake yet, this is your time. Give yourself a little stretch. Just stretch it out, because you are we ready? Yeah, good. You ready? Get ready to be woken. Pow! Look at how bright this is. That is neon, brand spanking new, beautiful Napa leather. Whoa! I've no idea, Ben. I have absolutely zero idea. But it is, isn't it? He's asking why we've never had this on before. I do not know why. Look at how wonderful this is. Now, I've got to tell you something about this. Now, this is, oh gosh, this was months ago this was. Hannah Oxbury came in with this huge board, this huge like booklet, and you know they have the little cut-offs. Have you ever been to like, you know, sometimes when you go to the nail salon, they'll have like an individual nail and you can pick the design, or if you go to the carpet shop, they'll do the same thing with these little cutouts. Hannah brought in a massive booklet and she asked everyone in the office to just put their name on a piece of post-it and pick 3 that they liked the best. This neon one and one of the other colours that I'm about to bring to you were the most popular by miles, so they were the first one that we ordered in. Because we upstairs absolutely adored them so much. This is so bright and wonderful. Actually, if you got, it's such a bright colour, it's kind of neon, bright, fun, isn't it? The 80s are kind of a vibe that are back in at the moment, aren't they? And this kind of flashes me back to that era.
Were you ever in it?
Yes, I was.
Were you?
Yeah, I was for a brief time.
Yeah, it's very, and the little bows that we've just done are perfect in those neon colours.
They would be stunning, wouldn't they? I love as well that the inside of this leather is, it's almost an aluminium kind of natural steel-like colour to it actually, hasn't it? It's really beautiful. Again, the softness of this is exceptional. That quality there is just amazing. If I'm to show you this piece, again, even though this is that most light of colour backs that we have, again, no markings on this whatsoever. You could use every single centimetre of this to your full advantage. This is such a beautiful bright colour. What would you think of doing with this colour?
I can imagine it fanned out. I don't quite know why, just can. I can imagine Dion wearing it. I can imagine, you know, like we've just done with the semicircle and the pin.
And the pin, yeah.
But ruche it so that it's almost fanned, like corrugated.
Oh, I like that.
Pleated.
Kind of like you used to make a fan when you were at school.
Yeah, but you know, but on a much smaller scale.
Yeah, it's me making a huge fan.
But yeah, right. Wings.
But I do see exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gemma's just said, yeah, in like a really polite way, just looking at me like, no. Yeah, I know what you mean, adding really nice texture to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
What kind of colours would you pair with this? What gemstones would you pair with this?
I would put a coated hematite or something really sparkly, I think, or really metallic. Yeah.
Bit of lab.
That could work. Yeah, you could use what we do in the next demo actually to set the labradorite into that colour. Be nice.
It is wonderful, isn't it? And the thing is, it's quite impactful, isn't it? Now, for me, this is so far up my street, I can't even describe for you. I love the pow, boom, colour blocking, colour juxtapositions. For me, I'll be honest with you, I've got another colour coming up in a little bit. That, to me, colour combo wise, is me all day long. That's the type of thing I kind of, you know, wear with my friends out in the evenings, having a few cocktails, these bright, impactful, pow, pop of colours. But the thing is, maybe you're not that type of person. Maybe you're not the type of person who likes this really kind of in-your-face thing. Well, that's absolutely fine. You could just use these in very, very small areas. You know, we were talking before about doing a tassel effect. What about doing, in fact, do you know what? In fact, you know, Gem has just done that beautiful plaited neck piece. This would be a really nice way to use it because on the opposite side you've got a really calming colour and you get a flash of both, wouldn't you?
Yeah, because the contrast is quite heavy, isn't it? So it would work nicely. Yeah.
So you don't have to go completely pow wow impactful. You could, even if, you know how embellishing and kind of making unique clothing pieces is really in at the moment, isn't it? It's really, really vastly in, especially with things like the Great British Sewing Bee that was on and everything. I could see really simply, even for the most tame of person, just cutting out a tiny little oblong and sticking it at the top of, you know, your pockets on your shirts or at the side of your collar. Yeah. just for a little flash of something extra. I'm so excited to bring you this. It is your high quality Napa leather. It is brand spanking neon blue. It's yours today for just £14.95 to get your hands on this wonderful quality Napa leather. I absolutely love everything about this. It is smooth, it is soft, it is wearable, it is usable, it is bright, and it is so fun. £14.95 for you today. I have got the other colours coming for you in a little bit. Ooh. There is a load of people on the phone for these. I will be with you in a moment. Why do I always say that? I will be with you soon. I'm busy at the moment. I can't answer the phone. I'm sorry. I have got for you now a beautiful chain, and I am joined by someone who's quite au fait with chain, aren't you, Gemma Crow?
I like chain, yeah.
Now, I'm sure everyone has seen it, that beautiful picture of Gemma Crow getting ready for a night out in your beautiful layered chain effect. Now, obviously, none of the chain was this chunky, but what is it about chain that you adore so much?
I like how much movement it's got, how it drapes, how you can attach other things to chain. It doesn't have to be just standalone. They can layer it up. It's just a lovely medium. It's a nice thing to work with on its own or in conjunction with something else.
I adore, exactly as you said, that you can use it as a whole, you can use it as a selection, but you can, if you wished, just individually cut these up, use them as individual links, because the metal itself is so strong that it will just kind of loop back into place. You don't have to be worried about this at all. So you've got in here, every other is a large one of those beautiful oval links, and then in between you've got the rounds to hold those together. You're going to be getting a meter's worth of this. Now, I've already got people who have checked it out of their baskets. I've already got people who are in on the phone for this. Meter's worth, so massive amount. What did you just go, whoa, out then? How long it is, whoa! That's my producer just like, that's amazing. It's a massive amount, isn't it? Chain generally of this size. You know, I've been doing ones at sort of the 34 centimetre mark, haven't I? But I've got a meter's worth here for you today of this beautiful usable chain. I'm going to be taking it under £10 for you, but that's only because I've got 68 of them. That's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Do you want to have a really good look in these? Because they're all slightly textured. They've got kind of this brush detail to them. Can you see that? Which means that when the light moves across the surface, it gives you something just a little bit interesting, really, doesn't it? We've seen loads and loads and loads of guest designers using our chain recently. I've never seen anyone use this chain, though. I know if I was to give it to Gemma Crow, she would probably inset caps with this. If I gave it to the wonderful Debbie Bulford, she would possibly bake some polymer into these. Gemma Crow, I loved what you did with that chunky chain when you inlaid the caps. This is obviously a very different shape. If you were to have this chain in particular, what would you be doing with it?
You could still do that, cage in the cabochon with those. It would still work because it's slightly it's flattened, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
it is.
Round, so I would do that, but make a great belt, wouldn't it? Or have gemstones sort of suspended in the centre of the larger of the chain links, just on its own.
I love it. Just by itself.
It's really nice, isn't it? Very Italian.
Very. You're completely right. It is £7.95 for you today. You have a meter's worth of this. CDAZ12. I've got more multi-buyers than I have singular buyers at the moment, probably because that price has come in and you've just dived on those phones to get your hands on it. I absolutely love these. That's perfect size for a cufflink, isn't it? Realistically, you could inlay in here a polymer piece, and then if you inlaid a piece of wire at the back to actually create the cufflink itself, the cufflink holder, then you can put pictures on there, couldn't you? You can inlay your photographs in there, and it's a beautiful pair of cufflinks. What about, you know, if it's a gentleman who's getting married, you could put a picture of him on one, a picture of his new wife on the other. or something equally as sentimental. £7.95 for a metre's worth. Get it whilst you can. I've got loads of people getting it, and you need to be quick checking out those baskets as well. Labradorite, the one on my tea. This one I gave you a little sneaky peek with before. The quality of the, can you see that, be honest?
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Every
Every single one of these is kind of cab quality. Stunning. Let's just start at the end and work our way along. Right. I just want to show you that every single one of these has labradorescence. Now that is so difficult to show, usually under these lights. But because of the quality of this, you've got absolutely loads of it. Look at all that. Every single one of these. I'm not skipping any, I'm going to show you every single one of them. The quality of this is absolutely phenomenal. Now, even when you get these home, you're going to be getting more of that labradorescence, more of that blast of colour. The fact that you can see it in here actually is astonishing. It just goes to show that's truly indicative of the quality. It really, really is. The lights in here normally wash it out, you know. How many times have you heard us say, oh, I'm so sorry you can't see the labradorescence? Fact of the matter is, this quality is so good, it's not even bothering in this. Oh, I love that VT. Do you know how higher quality this is? This labradorescence is this labradorite is such high quality, you could even see the labradorescence in the dark. Keep your eyes peeled. You're going to see flashes of that labradorescence. Can you see it there, just spanning across? That is in the dark. That is just, look at that, blues across the surface there, golds coming around. There's another bit of yellow there. Oh, do you see that gold? Look at that, see that flash then? That's in the dark. That goes to show the quality of this. That's just with the light off when we record it. So you're going to get that at home, and please don't forget for me either, that is actually with the layers of screen. Can't believe this. Stunning quality. Labradorite is such a special gemstone. It gives you labradorescence, it gives you this shimmer, this sheen that realistically, I think it's brought to you by Mother Nature. This isn't faux. If you're new to us today, you might look at this glitz and think, oh, I wonder how they've done that. What have they added to it? Well, the fact of the matter is we haven't actually. It's Mother Nature. We've taken it from the ground, we've shaped it, we've given it these gorgeous facets, which is beautiful. Really highlighting the shape of those nuggets as well, isn't it? And we're bringing it to you on a strand. The price today is just £19.95. That quality for that price is astonishing. And take a look, that's at it more of a usual light, but actually when you get it home, you're going to get even more of that. It is so exceptional quality, it really is. £19.95 for you today on that one. Oh, I've got some more Druzy. Oh, you've got that gold Druzy now, but how gorgeous would that go?
I know, I was torn with that one.
Were you?
Yeah.
Were you in between? I've got the silver Druzy. I actually feel like I'm holding some sort of, I don't know, ingot, like a large amount of precious metal here. Look how beautiful that is. It's almost got mirror shine to it actually on those facets, hasn't it? Beautiful Druzy here in that silver colouring. You've got 330 carats worth, which will be likely that it will be come to you in around 5 large pieces like mine have here. Every single one of them will be individual. I love the facets on the side of this. Actually, usually when we bring you, because last time we brought you Druzy like this was around November, wasn't it? And do you remember we brought you lots of the peacock colours, didn't we? There was lots of peacock colours. And the facets on the side were really pretty on that, but actually I think personally I prefer it on these. It's like a mirror, isn't it? With all those beautiful high shine facets in that silver tone. 30 carats worth that we have here, and because they are so high shine, 330 carats worth, because they are so high shine, whatever you paired these with, you'd have the reflection back, wouldn't you? You'd have that beautiful reflection of whatever it was working next to it back, which means actually these would probably go with anything. I've got loads of you coming on the phone, better bring your price in, hadn't I? Today it's yours for just £12.95 for 5 of these pieces on my strand today. It is a wonderful price point. What would you think of doing with these that you might not do with the gold, Gemma Crow?
The shape of them, the gold ones are flat and the sides are straight down. Those ones have got that lovely bezel all the way around, so I think they lend themselves nicer to centerpieces rather than you know, side pieces. Yeah. So they'd be great centerpiece necklace or centerpiece on a bracelet, like a watch style. So they're just gorgeous. Even a ring, if you feel really extravagant.
Oh yeah.
Natalia style.
Oh yeah. Oh blimey. Oh, I'm all on board with that. £12.95 for your LWGP64 is your code on that today. Hey, I've just seen Mark Smith's in the building. Mark's in. Pardon? You scheduled a hug. Have you? He's on the Late Show tonight. Lovely, lovely Mark. You've. What time's your hug window?
It's at 5 to 5.
Right. Okay.
Or 4 minutes to 5. You know, when we cross over.
When we cross over.
Yeah, we've got it scheduled.
Okay, I love that.
It's going to be 30 seconds.
A whole 30. That is a long hug.
Yeah.
When does a hug cross over to the awkward, I'm wondering? Because 30 seconds to me is a long time. Like, I think if I was to hug Pete, I'm guessing before it went awkward. How long, Pete? If we were to hug, how long? Well, come on in. I know you're standing there, bless you, waiting with me next to Designer Inspiration, you little
about 5 seconds.
5 seconds? Do you reckon?
Yeah.
All right, okay. If we hug, tell me when you feel awkward.
What's your mic?
All right.
It's getting a bit awkward.
That was about 3 seconds!
Yeah, but you've got that moment where you have a big hug and then you go back and you go, oh, it's been too long. And then another hug.
Oh, so you're talking about 30 seconds of consecutive hugs.
Yeah.
Get you. Oh,
Maybe
okay.
not a prolonged hug.
Got it. Not a long 30 seconds, that would be long, wouldn't it? £12.95, last chance to purchase. Now, I've got your designer inspiration coming up for you right now. The lovely Pete has just brought that on for me. Oh, Ben has just said in my ear, my director, oh no, we've got to sing the new designer inspiration theme tune. And I thought, I have heard nothing about this. He was just joking, apparently. Oh, thankfully. Tell me how this kit was to work with lovely lady, because it's a bit different, isn't it?
It is different, yeah. And the metallic works slightly differently, so a bit more, you know, again, another learning curve and different ways of using it. It's just gorgeous. Love these colours.
Isn't it?
Fiery and earthy. And
they are absolutely beautiful. I love the difference in designs that you've got as well. I think it's just a wonderful collection. I have got 20 metres worth of your wire for you to start off with. I've got 10 metres of your 0.4, so perfect for your weaving wire. And I've got your 1 mil, which we always say is nice as a good structural wire. 10 metres worth of both in that lovely golden colour. Sticking with the gold. Look at this leather. Golden Napa leather. That is such a rich tone. I don't know, why does this make me hungry? Do you know what I mean? It's kind of that chocolate wrapper. You know when you get those boxes of chocolates?
it's the matte tissue, isn't it?
Yes, you're right, it is, it's that. It is, and you know, when you get like a huge box, and then there's all the ones out of the wrappers, and then there's always that one in the middle, and there's only ever one in the golden wrapper, and it's like whoever opens the box first goes for that one, don't they? And it's always like the rich caramel. Blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, I love that. That's what it reminds me of. This is so beautiful. Oh, metallic leather. Metallics are absolutely huge this year. We've seen them everywhere. Metallic shoes is probably the biggest one to take off, isn't it? We've seen metallic leather on handbags as well a lot recently. This, as it catches the light, how rich does this look? That looks luxurious, doesn't it? And let's face it, it is. You've also then got the beautiful ruby red of the Napa leather as well. Gorgeous richness to this. Oh, the red's almost kind of a maroon effect to it actually, which kind of got that Pantone, you know, the Pantone for fall. It's got this kind of a colouring to it, hasn't it? They go beautifully together, really truly do. As well as that, I'm going to give you your sprinkle effect, 1 metre worth of your metallic red leatherette, which just works exceptionally well with your 1 square foot of the leather itself. I've then got you a strand of your rhodonite garnet. I can't believe look at this. Please look at the light interaction on that. Wow. I adore how you've used these in your piece, Jem, because they're quite bold in size and they're quite impactful as I'm spinning them, but the way you've used them, it's quite subtle, but it definitely draws your eye in, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's the point. It's got enough sparkle to lead you into where you want somebody's eye to be led, you know?
I know, it is. It's almost kind of the flashing lights, isn't it? It's kind of the area to focus your eye into the main point. And on one of the designs that you have used this, your main point is what I'm going to show you next, which is our cab. 2 in fact. That just work perfectly. Yep, I've got cabs. This is 2 beautiful cabs. Your black and your red agate drop cabs, 40 by 14 mil on these ones. Now when you see exactly how the wonderful Gemma Crow has inlaid these in, I think you're going to absolutely adore them even more. I've got loads and loads going on in this for you today. We've seen it all. Let's see your should be price, shall we? Should be £46.15. Of course it should. You've got Napa leather in here. You've got 2 cabs. You've got one of the rarest of rhodonite garnet. You've also got 20 metres of wire on that beautiful suede-ette. But today we're taking it to a designer inspirational all-time low price for our Fiery Phoenix. Your price today is just, you're gonna love it. £32.95 for you today. Loads of you getting your hands on this. The discount on that is astonishing, isn't it? You should have been getting it to closer to £47. Today, £32.95. That means you're saving £13.20 on this today. £13.20 saving. That's like you're getting that beautiful strand of garnet for free, isn't it? It is so exceptional. What do you think of that price point, Gemma Crow?
It's brilliant because it's such a versatile bundle as well. There's so many, and I had so much left over. I've muddled it all up now, but I wish I could show you how much I had left over. Definitely enough to do almost the same again, or probably not the large statement piece, but
pretty much everything else.
Yeah, if you didn't go for that piece, I could have done, you know, several.
When you
designs.
see the variety you've got some really statement pieces, if you said, that are very structural and almost have a bit of a comedian dell'arte Venetian feel to them. But then you've also got some really wearable, pop them around your neck when you're, you know, going to the park with the kids or going shops. Yeah. It's a beautiful variety that we have here, and I think you've just gone to show, especially with this kit, how versatile you can be.
Yeah, I think it's a really creative medium, or it can be as simple as you can use it as simply as you would with paper craft, because you can literally cut and stick, or you can be very creative with it in terms of manipulating and you know, creating what am I looking for? The word, you know, sculptural work.
Sculptural pieces.
Yeah, so I tried to go a bit in between and experiment a little bit, and this is what I've sort of come up with.
Can I just ask you, I know this is a really tricky question.
Go on.
How much are we looking at selling, say, the middle piece for?
Okay.
What are you going to say?
I think this one very much depends on where you sell it.
Of course,
so
where your location is.
If it was in a place where you would exhibit art, because it's artistic and you want to take it that route, I think you can put, I don't know, you could put 200 or 300 on it if you wanted to.
Easy.
Depending, it is so dependent on where you put it. I once saw a piece of calico hung on a wall in a gallery, literally about a metre square piece of calico with stitches running through it, and that was it. And it was for £1,300. And I thought to myself, you know, value is what people expect to pay in that setting, and that's the same with your jewellery.
Absolutely, 100%.
This piece I wouldn't take to a craft fair.
No, definitely not.
I wouldn't. I just wouldn't take it there.
No.
And you know, so it really is dependent.
I would see this in kind of a gallery, almost within kind of an art.
It is.
It's a piece of art. It
arty,
really, truly is.
Yeah.
It's so beautiful, and I'm about to make it more beautiful. £13 saving you were getting. We've decided that 13's a bit of an unlucky number, so let's just take it lower. Your price today is £29.95. That is £16 saving. Over £16 off you're getting on this today. That is purely because we want you all to get your hands on this today. We want you all to feel the quality of this leather. We've spoken a lot about the quality today. We've spoken a lot about how luxurious and wonderful this leather we're bringing to you is, and we want you all to get involved. We want you all to understand the luxury of this. So we're giving it to you at a price that a lot more of you will be able to afford. It is £29.95 for you today. That's over £16 worth off. What do you think of that price now?
It's a great price. You easily make your money back just with a few pendants.
Easy peasy.
Yeah.
And that is essentially just a few offcuts, isn't it, really?
Yeah. And that centre, the necklace at the end, which is sort of fiery, is, you know, like almost feather-like, that is literally all the scrap bits are from around the edges, just plonked in some water, scrunched up and dried out. So I'm going to show you how to do that in a minute.
You can do so much with this today. Do treat yourself. And actually, it's reminding me, we had, what's her name? Debbie Bulford. We had lovely Debbie creating some handbags for us recently using the leather, and it is that high-end piece, isn't it? It is that high-end luxury idea.
Yeah.
It's absolutely stunning. There's loads of you coming in on the phone. I'm already getting into low stock though. Hurry up if you want to check out your baskets, then now's your opportunity, because 50% of my stock has gone, and at that price it doesn't surprise me at all. $29.95 for you today. Right, lovely lady, let's get started.
Right, well, I'd like to show you, I'm going to show you how to do the cabochon, set the cabochon in there, but whilst I've got the whilst I've got water that's still warm, I would like to show you how to sort of use what you can get from the, I want to call it clay, because it actually feels a bit like clay once you've wet it.
It does actually, doesn't it?
But I'd like to show you what properties it's got when it's wet and how to use it.
Because you can form it, can't you, essentially, when it's wet?
Yeah, it's not as, let me just grab it.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's not as versatile then, or malleable. Is that going to be in the way?
As the tooling?
As the tooling leather. But it is, I'm trying to get it in the right position. But it does still have those properties. Is that just as bad, Cass? So I'm just going to cut a piece off and show you how I've started that necklace, the statement bib, but also it then leads us into the bracelet as well, which is the same sort of technique. So I'm just going to cut a piece off.
Okay.
And it's so soft anyway, and you need your water sort of as hot as your hands can take it. Most of the time when I've done this, I boil the kettle of water, tip it into a bowl, put my leather in, and leave it until it's cool enough for my hands to go in, and then take it out. And I find that gives me the most effective squidgeability then.
Technical, yes.
But I'm just going to pop the leather in, leave it there for a minute.
Okay.
And you see the colour of the back of this suede.
You can see that it changes colour.
Of the leather. See how lovely, it's like almost a bright coral red. You see, once it's been wet and then dried out, it goes it stays a much deeper colour. I'm not sure if you can see the difference, but it's a hotter red.
There is definitely, it's more of a pillar box red, isn't it?
Yes.
More of a phone booth red.
Less pinky, so it does change colour slightly. It gets slightly darker when it's been wetted and then dried. Right, so make sure that is really saturated, give it a squish around.
And you can tell it's saturated because as it's wet, the back colour changes.
The back colour changes
dramatically, doesn't it?
And it gets incredibly floppy.
Yeah.
Right. I think that'll do for now. I'm just going to
Squeeze it
I'm
out.
just going to wring it out. Then I'll move this out of the way.
Do you want me to move that, sweet? Right.
I got it. There we go. Right, so I've got it squidged into a ball. There it is, unsquidged. It's actually stretchable like this as well. You can stretch it, so that means that you can get different undulations if you stretch.
It's always
so that can give you a texture as well.
Chamois leather, that kind of look to it, hasn't it? Actually, when you're stretching it,
so you can get a rougher edge rather than a straight edge, which is nice. But I'm just going to screw it up, and I'm just going to try and be a bit careful that when I screw it up, I'm trying to create trying to keep the one side of the leather up.
Yeah.
See what I mean? I don't want the suede up on the surface too much. This is for the bracelet design. So screw it up like this. Really squidge it, and then if I let it dry like that, then it will be exaggerated. This crumpled effect would be exaggerated.
Okay.
And then when I take it and let it dry, I can then pull it out so that those creases stay. You can see it's kind of springy. It wants to spring back. But it's nice to have it if you want a really deep texture. Go exaggerate the texture that you want as a finished piece, because it will sort of, as it dries, it will expand slightly.
And it'll make those creases less.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can also pull it out once it's dry as well. But I would say always over squish and squidge before you let it dry, and then that way you can take it out.
Okay.
So that's that. But then for the necklace, for the bib, I wanted to have sort of lines and wells and things that I could, but I wanted them all in one direction. I didn't want them a mishmash, because I wanted to lead my eye down into a focal, and I wanted to be able to thread gemstones in those dips and grooves. So I took one end and ruched, like this, and if you pull, you'll then naturally get these wells forming. And I used a much larger piece of leather, and then you can squish, just take areas and squish them in together.
Yeah.
Pulling bits up and lay them. You see how that's now forming.
Yeah.
And I left a larger space. I popped my cabochon in because I wanted to set that somewhere. So I popped that in there, so I made sure that there was a groove that was going to sit around there. And you just play with it really until you're happy. And it might be that you want to draw your necklace out and then work onto it so that you can sort of get your proportions right and your sizes right. So, and that's it. So again, always exaggerate your pattern that you're creating, and then let it dry. And I find letting it dry in the windowsill where the sun's coming through is the best way to dry it out quickly.
That's a good tip.
Okay, so that's working with it wet. Anyway, if I put that to the side. So then it's dried out and you get this nice springy piece. And it's beautiful. In fact, I love the red once it's dried on the back. I like it like that, really. But I wanted to make it into a cuff. So when you make a cuff bracelet, this is going to be quite chunky and quite wide, because I want to be able to just see the gold peeking out from the edges. Okay, so it needs to be quite a wide cuff.
Okay.
So when you do a wide cuff, you do need to make it slightly longer than you would usually, because it's going to span a larger part of your wrist than just the smaller part. So I'd go, you want at least sort of 7.5 inches to go all the way around, and maybe 8, so that you've got more of a bangle than a bracelet, you know. And then, of course, you want at least 1 inch to overlap, so you'll need plus 1 inch plus extra to allow for it being so wide, okay? So we've got, this is 8 inches to here, and then I've got 1/2 inch either side so that I can fold to cover up these scruffy edges.
I see.
So you mark it out, you mark where your folds are, and then you cut the corners. You cut these just where they cross over. You can you see my lines on there?
Yeah, so you cut this bit, is that right?
I'm not going to cut them out, I'm just going to cut into the edge.
Into one side.
Yeah, because then these flaps are going to fold over, give me a nice neat edge at the end. Okay, so just trim them all around.
Making sure you keep cutting in the same direction each time.
Yes, yeah, always from the long side in towards the centre. That's right. Right, just gonna. It is very quick. That's the other great thing about working with leather. It is really quick. Once you've decided you're going to make a cuff, you literally cut it out, glue it together, and it's done.
I know it, that's a really nice thing actually, isn't it? Because quite a few mediums, for example, Kumihimo, you know, don't get me wrong, it's lovely to be able to sit and relax, and but once you decide you make something, you then have to actually do it, which can take hours, can't it? And with weaving as well. I was making some of Rachel Norris's flowers the other day. Oh my goodness, those calla lilies. I tell you what, she was showing the calla lilies to Paisley, and don't get me wrong, I managed it, but boy oh boy, it took me a long time.
They do.
Whereas with this, yes, I did actually do it. My direct's like, did you actually? Yeah. With this though, you can see as soon as you've worked out in your mind, you can kind of just go for it, really, can't you?
That's it, it's the design. It's once you know what you want, that it really is quite easy to achieve the results. Another useful tool that we do have in our stocks to go with the leather, if you get into it and you want to do it more, is this boning tool. So it's a piece of bone and it's sort of slightly curved, and it's ideal for straightening and firming up those creases. So you just rub it along the edges. It doesn't damage the leather, it doesn't take the coating off or create marks, but it helps you to create a really nice tight fold.
I've got this here for you now, actually. Get your hands on it whilst you can. This is exactly as lovely Gemma has said. It just gives you a perfect crease on this. Really does. You'll be able to see that it's arced. So if I span the light across, and if I show you the base, it is arced, but it's also arced in two directions as well. So you have one side that's coming downwards, and then the other side on the opposite way is coming up. So you've got a point on one edge, which is great if you want to get into those corners for one reason or another, just to really lock pieces down. You've got that beautiful strength to the material, which then means that you can really use this to the best of your advantage. You can get a really, really neat effect with this with very little effort. This is a professional leather working tool, and you can get your hands on it today for just £14.95 for you, UXTR21 for you. And it's really easy to use, isn't it?
It is, yeah, and it's got all the right shapes and angles on there for you to get into all the nooks and crannies as you get further along with what you do with your...
Absolutely. And
even paper crafting.
Even paper crafting.
If you're a
really
paper crafter,
perfect fold you get with this. And actually you will use, I'm sure you might recognise this if you are a paper crafter. It's a professional tool for you today for just £14.95. Get it whilst you can. Great for getting into nooks and crannies. Great for giving a really professional finish. And let's face it, with leather, if you're going to get into it, you want the proper tools, really, don't you?
You do.
You don't want to actually, try and run something against the leather and it to scuff or come off or score it. Yeah. You don't want that. £14.95 for you on your bone folds today.
Okay, so now I'm going to take my ruched up. I've folded the edges in of the cuff and glued them, and then I've placed some glue along the centre there, and I'm just going to place that ruched up piece of leather onto that and just take the edges and push all the edges down. Now you might want to you can do a bit more manipulation here, so if you find that this bit's a bit flat, if you just pinch it together, the glue underneath will help hold
that's a good tip.
Hold that in, so that also helps with the sort of texture of it. Okay, so gluing it all down, and I would take some time to go, once I've got the main body of it stuck in, I would take some time just to go under each of these little edges, just with a little bit of glue, and push those down as well, just so that it's nice and neat and all. You're not going to catch. It's not going to catch on anything and pull out of place.
No.
So just take some time to get all those edges stuck in and get that ruche sort of consistent all the way through. And then take your ends.
You've got the cap on.
Take the lid off.
Have we got any of this glue left? We haven't, have we? It's sold out, didn't it? Sorry to everybody who did miss out on that.
Okay, so the end there is glued. Just fold that over, and folding it over the ends of the red leather as well, and that's going to keep it all nice and in place for me. Squish it down, and then those end bits that we kept on, if we'd cut them off, we'd have like a latch, like a lip there.
Yeah.
And I just don't, I think it looks sort of unfinished, so I just fold those over, and you might find you've got a little bit of excess, depending on how far you've taken a fold at the back. So just take your scissors if you've got a bit of excess and just snip it down.
Okay.
So that it sits flush with the top. And don't worry if you get a bit of glue on the outside, because it take as much excess off as you can with your fingers whilst it's wet, but it does dry clear. And I find that the more I worry about it and try and wipe it off, the messier a finish I get, because then the glue gets grubby and you can't get it off. But if you just leave it, you can take it off after.
Fab.
Okay, so I'm just trim that edge as well. And fold that in there. Okay, and then that's going to be where I'd then put my stud fastening. So I'd then pop my stud in there. Do the same on the other side. And that's your cuff. If I just fold that around, you can see that's your sort of cuff done. Do you know what I'd like to try, if anybody wants to do this at home?
Go on.
Gonna do it, I'd like to try some gleams on there. Can you imagine just highlighting the top roughs with some gleam?
Love that idea.
See how it goes.
This is your finished cuff. That didn't take long at all, did it?
It's so
the
quick.
longest part basically is waiting for that leather to dry, isn't it?
Yeah.
How beautiful is this? And look at the finish on that as well. Isn't that really, again, we've used those studs that we had on earlier, and even the inside, because when we folded it so that the suede was actually hidden under this leather as well.
Yeah.
So even the back of this is just absolutely beautiful and elegant. It truly, truly is. You've managed to create this in just a tiny amount of time. You truly have. Get your hands on this kit if you wish, because I've not got that many left of it. I've got a couple of handfuls left. It's £29.95. You had over £16 saving on that today, and you managed to create all of this. I've got some more goodies coming up for you in a moment, but get your hands on it now if you so wish. At the bottom of your screen, the code is KMGC, Gemma Crow 92 for you today. Get it whilst you can. I'm so excited to see how we create this piece. This is a really wearable piece, isn't it?
It is, and this was sort of at the end, you know, and I'd done all these things, and I thought, I'll have a go at doing a pendant. Yeah, and this is how it worked out. So I was quite pleased with that one.
Isn't that beautiful? Do you see what we said about that garnet earlier on? Almost acting as these kind of light up chevrons pointing your eye in. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's very
What was your inspiration behind that one?
Do you know, I think that subconsciously seeping in has been, I've been watching the Vikings. Have you seen that?
No. Is it a bit like the Tudors?
Yeah, I suppose. It's one of these box sets, you know, that I can watch online. So I've been watching, you know, every evening when I'm making jewellery, I just put these on.
I love that, like binge viewing.
Yeah, I watch about 8 a night.
Yeah.
But the Vikings has really drawn me in. And of course, Viking jewellery is it's bold and sometimes it's quite ugly, but you know, you can take the shapes and you can see where the evolution of the styles has come from.
Has developed from.
So I think this actually is quite Viking in terms, and you know.
I do know.
You
Now that you've said
it's
that,
simple forms, it's simple shapes, bold colours. Yeah,
I
so I think
absolutely adore
you can
that.
see that's where.
Now you've said it, I can see it. Can you at home as well? You see exactly where we're coming from with this.
Be a rich Viking, mind you. Not, not the scruffy ones that are in the main of the programme.
No, they'd be the ones in the castles and the I don't know, larger
the ones that went raiding.
Yeah, those ones. Yeah, it would absolutely. We're going to have a little look at how to create this. When are we doing this leather? I've just noticed this is snuck on. We'll be doing these leathers in a little bit for you. More brand new for you. Stay tuned. We won't be long on those. Okay, love. Where are we starting on your Viking-inspired piece? Is it worth to watch that Viking?
Oh yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, just for the Vikings.
Is it?
Who knew? Have you not seen my statuses on Facebook?
I haven't.
I've been posting pictures of Ragnar Lothbrok, who's now my favourite man in the whole world.
Is that his actual name, or is that his Viking name?
His Viking.
I'm just checking.
I don't know his real name.
Just checking.
He's much better as a Viking.
I love that. All right, I'll keep my eyes peeled for that then.
He's very lovely. Right, anyway, yeah, it's only got much hotter in the studio.
I love that.
Right, so you take your cabochon, whichever one it is, and this one you've got this lovely teardrop, so it works nicely. And on the back, it depends which side of the leather you want to use, but on the back the side that you're not going to use, I just use a biro to mark it out. So I'm going to take it into a corner. I want a surround around my gemstone, so I'm going to leave enough space around, but draw around it.
Okay.
I like that. And then I just roughly sketch sort of another about a centimetre echo line then, or shadow line all the way around, so that it sort of comes all around. And you're not going to see these pen lines, so don't worry. Okay.
Yeah.
So you just mirror it, echoing it.
Got you.
Right, and then I've used my where are they
What
gone?
are you looking for? Do you want me to help?
My pink and shears, which I already had ready.
They're just here.
I was much more prepared than I thought I was. And I'm going to cut around with my pink and shears. Now these are just dressmaking pink and shears. They're not particularly high quality, and they cut through the leather so easily. So you know, if you've got a pair of pink and shears at home, they'll probably do this without any problem at all.
My sister cut her hair with a pair of those once.
Yeah.
Cut her fringe with them. My mum said, "Have you been cutting your fringe?" She was like, "No." She had this massive zigzag fringe across the front of her hair.
Oh dear.
She got told off.
I bet. I cut my brother's fringe before our school photos one year. I cut mine and my brother's.
How short are we talking? Was it a good cut?
It was asymmetric, so it was only short on one side, you know. But
quite fashion forward. How old were you?
Like 7.
Amazing.
But I must have been a bit younger. My brother was about 1. And he had the most beautiful curls, and I just...
You cut your 1-year-old brother's hair asymmetrically?
Yeah, well, he's got a chunk out of the one bit, and I've got sort of a lopsided fringe.
I adore that, fab. Oh, I bet that school photo is one forever, isn't it?
It is. It's a great one. We're both sat there like that. Both puffy eyes, probably because we've been told off so badly the night before.
Amazing.
Right, anyway. So I've got my teardrop shape, and then to get this centre hole, obviously it's difficult to get in there with the pink and shears, so I fold it in half. If you haven't got pink and shears at home, you can use normal scissors, and what you'd need to do in normal scissors is just cut inside that pen line. So obviously the hole is smaller than the cab.
Because otherwise the cab won't sit in it with it.
That's right, and then you can sort of glue it up around the side, so it's sort of a bezel set. But with the beauty of the pink and shears is you can cut almost on that line, and then these little points are going to sit up on the cabochon, so it's nice. So you need to take the pink and shears inside that line so that the point of the shears is touching the line, and it does take a bit of holding on to because it's quite a small piece. But just take your time, do it carefully and gently, and follow your line around, and then you'll have this shape.
Beautiful.
Okay.
So you've got that gorgeous shape that fits perfectly over the cab.
Yeah.
Isn't that fab? I'm just looking at that. Do you mind if I borrow that for 1 second?
That's instantly Bollywood.
Isn't it?
When you put gold with the
I
pink.
was just going to say that exactly.
Yeah.
How Bollywood is that? Isn't
lovely.
that stunning? That is gorgeous, isn't it? It's got a really fun modern twist on paisley.
Definitely.
Hasn't it?
I love paisley.
Love that. Oh my goodness, I'm bringing this to you right now. It is your brand new Neon collection. It's the hot, spicy, zesty pink that you have here. Look, this is waking you up now, isn't it? This is waking you up. I've told you all about this beautiful Napa leather. It is, of course, all absolutely ethically sourced. This is a byproduct that we have here for you. You have the opportunity to own luxurious, beautiful leather, safe in the knowledge that it has all been completely ethically sourced for you today. It is a beautiful hot neon pink with that juxtaposition of that gorgeous white base. Almost a white blue. It's Sounds unusual, doesn't it? But I'm sure you can see what I mean. Always that aluminium sort of stainless steel effect. It's absolutely beautiful. You're getting a square foot of it today. Your price, matching from before, it's £14.95. Have a little look at the amount you're getting here. It is a huge, huge amount. Actually, you know, we were talking about handbags before. That for me would be a perfect clutch bag size.
Yeah.
I'll see it folds in half. Perfect clutch bag size. You know those oversized ones?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
What would you think of doing with this colour? Because it's so bright, it's so fun, it's so zesty. Would you pop it more? Would you tone it down a little with something else?
I don't know. Yeah, maybe. I think maybe I would. I think the gold tones it down,
Yeah,
drops
I think
it
you're
down
right.
a level.
Right.
But it depends. If I was making something for me to go with a black dress, then no, because you want something to, you know, to zest it up. So no, I might not. I might just keep it full on like that and put it with more pink gemstones or white gemstones to really exaggerate it.
I absolutely adore it. I think it's gorgeous. Again, if you've got any teenagers who are off school at the moment and perhaps they're looking at zhuzhing up their clothes, because that's huge at the moment, isn't it? Kind of adding your own twist on your clothing, and it has been for a couple of years now, hasn't it? With all these TV programs like Great British Sewing Bee and all of these kind of improvise your own, make your own. Just this as little accents, little edge into your collars, little bit of a rim around, just an old plain shirt that you've had for ages, just zest it back up. It's a nice way of kind of what's that word? Upcycling. You hit. That's exactly the word I was looking for, Gemma Crow. £14.95 for you on the neon pink, and I've got that yellow coming up for you in a bit. Get it whilst you can. Check out those baskets. I've got triple buyers on this today. Get it when you can. Lovely jobs.
Right. So then what I've done, after I've cut out this piece, I then taken a piece of the red, and I've then drawn, again, just like I did with that cabochon, I've drawn with a rim around. So I don't want to mark
So
this
around
new
a
piece.
centimetre extra.
Yeah, around a centimetre extra again, and mark it out, and then cut it out, and you'll have a piece like that.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do is layer it up. So I'm going to take my gemstone first.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pop some glue on the back of my gemstone. Believe it or not, this glue works on this as well.
Wow. That glue. Natalia is ridiculous, isn't she?
She is.
That's amazing.
She is. Right. Now can I say that I'd never worked with the leather before, and Natalia, obviously, she's the genius with it. And she knew I was working with leather, and she brought me her DVD and as a gift and gave it to me. That's how generous Natalia is.
Oh my gosh, I love that woman.
Thank you, Natalia. And
Thank you, Natalia.
Yeah.
Was that the one with the gorgeous
Masks.
Oh.
Yeah.
That
Stunning.
DVD is amazing. I don't think we have it in at the moment, but as soon as we do, I will let you
get your
know.
hands on it, because
Oh,
it
really do.
really.
It's like a masterclass, isn't it?
Yeah, and it sparks off so many ideas.
Really does.
Yeah. Right. So I'm grabbing this with my pliers. You can use tweezers if you like, just because I've already put glue on the back of there, and I don't want too much glue because I don't really want it squidging up onto my gemstone.
No.
If I can help it. If it does, it will come off your gemstone easily, but just the less you have to scrape off at the end, the better, really.
Yeah.
So then just take this piece and positioning it over the gemstone, and then sort of pushing it, a lot like when you're making a pie for pastry. You lay it on and then you push it down rather than dragging it out.
Yeah, I know
so you
what you
push it into position. So I'm holding it and pushing down around the edges, so that, you know, and the leather's naturally got a bit of stretch in, and all those little nicks are acting a lot like they did in that first part when we made the collar and we put the nicks all the way around. It allows it to sort of hug rather than fold in neatly rather than pucker. Okay, so that's now housing that in place. Come a bit off centre there, and because the glue's so strong, you do have to be quick to move it out.
But you still have got time, actually.
A little bit, just a little bit, yeah.
Little leeway time.
A little bit of time. But make sure you do keep an eye on it and move it as soon as you notice it's out of position. Okay, so that's now stuck in place. And then what I'll do is see if I've got an offcut that's big enough. Yeah, this bit will do, because I only need a little edge around here. And what I'm going to do is going to stick this whole thing onto this gold and then cut around it with my pinking shears. So if I'm going to just plaster the whole lot, the whole back, this is going to give me extra strength as well because it's a bit floppy on its own as a pendant, the leather. But if it's layered up, obviously it's got strength. And then the glue, again, gives it extra strength. So just pop that onto there. Making sure you've got enough room all the way around to cut. Okay.
Smoothing it on.
Smooth it out, yeah, making sure it's all stuck down. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my pinking shears and cut all the way around, making sure that the very tips of my the
triangle, the zigzag, goes right in.
Yeah, just touching the red almost, not cutting the red, but just touching it, just so that we just get those little triangles of gold peeking out from around the edge of the pendant. Okay,
whilst you're cutting out that, I'm going to bring in this beautiful neon yellow, because we've had loads of people saying, I want all three of them. I've got this gorgeous neon yellow coming in for you right now. It's the final one to our brand new range that we have here. This is a wake up, isn't it? Blimey, Charlie, that is bright.
Wow.
Isn't that stunning? We know the price on this. For 1 square foot, it's £14.95 for you today. It is bright, it is vibrant, this is funky, this is fun. Again, you don't have to use it all in one sheet. You could use tiny, tiny little half-centimetre fringings of this and just add it to a bag. Maybe you've got someone going to a festival. Get the hole punch we had earlier, just in the sides of your bag, just hole punch along, and then just tiny, tiny little strips of this just looped out and in between to give it just a flash of kind of the party, fun, summer, spring atmosphere. It is absolutely beautiful for you today. What do you think of that colour?
It's fantastic. It's fantastic. You know what? I was just thinking, I mean, I go to a lot of dance competitions and everything with my groups, and it's always these sort of colours. And I'm thinking, imagine knee pads on you, just sewn onto your leggings.
Oh my gosh,
do you remember the smiley man with just the...
Yes, from the 80s.
That's all back at the moment. We were just shopping for our next outfits, and it's all those acid colours, that sort of psychedelic stuff coming back. Yeah. So this is popping up in the dance scene a lot anyway, if that's what you do.
It definitely, absolutely is. Get your hands on it today. You've got multi-buyers again on this £14.95. And I have got coming up for you in a moment. It's me too then, leather. Stay where you are. I'll bring it to you in minutes. Lovely jubbly.
Right.
So we've cut out around that, and that's that piece we've just done.
That's that bit. So I'm just going to show you how to create the little loop so that we can thread our leather cord through.
Okay.
And how I've attached that. So I'm just going to take some wire, and I'm going to leave it on the reel again, because you can make this as large or as small as you like.
So this is the 1 mil that you get in the kit, which, have we got any of that left? No, not. Yeah. We've still got a couple left, so if you want it, that'll come in on the bottom of your screen now. We've got a couple of this kit left. That 1 mil is from this kit.
Yeah. So I'm taking the 1 mil wire, I'm going to get the tip of the wire into the very tip of my pliers and create a really tight little loop.
Yeah.
Okay? And then continue that loop around so that you're forming a spiral. Okay. Once you've gotten this far round and you can no longer use your round nose pliers, grab onto that spiral nice and tightly and continue to move it round. I'm moving the pliers rather than the wire in this case. Holding on to it, moving it round. Right, once we've got a nice size centre, I then want to start to mirror the shape of the drop. So what I'm going to do is, instead of just continuing round, if I take my flat nose pliers and pop them in like that.
Yeah.
So right up to the tip of my pliers, butting up to the spiral, and then push the wire around.
Okay.
You can see I've started to form, where the pliers got in the way, it's formed a little point. Can we see that?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, got you.
And then you can continue the spiral until you get back to that point again.
At the top.
We get to the point again, put your pliers in the way and pull the wire, and then hold on to it again and continue to spiral, and you can see you've got this nice little sort of teardrop shape forming. Okay, so I'll do the last one and then pull my wires up to the top to create a loop. So just pop another one in there.
It's beautiful. It's almost your half eye, isn't it?
Yeah, and you can keep going with this as long as you like to make it as big or as small as you like.
Okay.
But I'm going to about that point there.
Yeah.
And then at the very top here, just grab with your flat nose pliers and bend it upwards, bend the wire upwards.
So that's almost the middle of that loop.
Yeah.
It's almost opposite the point, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's a bit like a leaf now. You know, if you do tiaras and things, we often do these shapes for leaves.
Yes.
Right, and then we'll trim off enough. We just want to make a loop, so I'm just going to trim off. So we've got about a centimetre left, yeah. And then I'm just going to straighten it out a bit. So you can see it's a bit bent, that wire. So to straighten it out, so I can make a nice straight loop.
Okay.
Just squeeze it with your flat nose pliers and it will straighten it out for me. Then round nose pliers onto the top and bend it backwards.
That's kind of acting as your bail, really, isn't it?
And that's going to be your bail, yeah. Nice and simple. And because it's 1 mil and it's quite a small structure, it's going to be really strong. Okay. So now with my punch, the leather punch again. Oh, dropping everything.
It's all right, no one noticed. Just to let you know, I've still got some of the hole punch left if you want them. Just give the call centre a call or have a little look online.
So I've moved it now. I've twisted this dial round now to the smallest of the punches.
Okay.
And just have a quick look where you want that to sit. So I'm going to position that just at the top so you can sort of see where I want the hole through the centre of that leaf shape.
Yeah.
So pop my hole in there. Give it a twist. And then I've actually used a head pin from another kit, from a bundle to pop through where my head pins are.
You'd lose your head pins if they weren't screwed on.
I would. We'll find my head pins.
Tell you what, whilst you're looking for that, I will bring you this tooling leather.
Oh, good.
How's about that? Have you played with this one yet? No.
Do you know, you sold out on the launch, you sold out, and I was naughty and bought it somewhere else. And it's nothing like that.
Really?
And it's shaped like this.
Mm. Like an off-cut, is it?
Yeah, and it's all off to one side, and it's tough, like it's hard, rock hard, so I can't bend it or anything. And I tried baking it and it just went brown and
ew,
wasn't happy.
Oh no, that's not good. You will not be getting that with this at all. This is your light tan tooling leather, we call this. Now this is totally and absolutely a whole different kettle of fish to the leather we've had on so far. This is essentially it's a kind of a totally and absolutely different product. You'll be able to see it's sturdier. There's still movement in it, but it's much sturdier. And this is a tan that this is a leather which we essentially use much more for the structural. Again, when you wet this, it becomes a totally different feel. This is the type of beautiful leather that the gorgeous Natalia, speaking of her before with the masks, this is the type she will use for those gorgeous chameleon dell'arte structured Venetian masks that you will have seen her creating. You can heat this, you can work with it in the oven, as we've said, you can work with it with hot water, and it gives you a totally different texture and feel to your pieces, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It's just it's so nice. I love it. I can't wait to do more with it. I've had a play, but yeah, I can't wait.
What is the first thing you want to be able to do when you get your hands on this?
I want to make something 3D.
Yeah.
And that, you know, that for me, that's what I like to do. So I can't wait to make something very 3D. So like Natalia's masks, I just think they're beautiful. I'd like to make one for me.
They are exceptional, those masks, aren't they? They truly are.
But you can make, you know, the bangles that, you know, that clip on. It's almost like metal, the way you can use it and create strong shapes, strong big shapes, you know, so it's dense like a metal, but it's easier to work with. Obviously there's no soldering or So, you know, I think it offers all those same design opportunities as silversmithing, but
Oh, yeah.
much easier.
Yes,
Yeah.
I think you're totally right.
Do you know
with
what
that.
I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Genuinely, this is just a whole other ball game when it comes to leathers. If you want to do structural, if you want to do stand out sculpture pieces, if you want to make those Venetian masks, this is the product for you. It is seriously high quality. You know, if you've bought yours in other areas, you know, don't you?
Yeah, I know. I know firsthand that it's just not worth spending the money elsewhere. And it's not even cheaper either. I think I pay £15 for my
off-cut small piece.
Off-cut, yeah, that I can't really do much with. I made up one bangle, but the rest of it's just small little pieces.
But it's a smaller piece. It's a odd shape.
Yeah. It's about that.
So it's about this here. So imagine that bit's non-existent. It's about that.
Yeah.
And how much was yours?
15, and then postage about £3.
Your price on this today for the whole sheet is £14.95, and I think you'll say there's a lot more here, as you've just said.
It's more, yeah.
What
and
about the quality of it?
It's nicer quality, and it's got no blemishes either.
No, on either side, no stamps, no blemishes, no sort of, because you can get the ridges and everything, can't you?
Yeah, ridges and little stamps.
Absolutely nothing at all. £14.95. Get it today. Have a little look back on our YouTube page, because there is loads and loads on there, especially with the gorgeous Natalia. She's launched this and she used this a lot. Do have a little look back, because genuinely the pieces are stunning. Get your hands on it, say £14.95. Lovely jubbly. So we've created the bail now.
Yes,
We've found a head pin.
I found the head pin, yeah. I did have them ready, I just hid them from myself.
Of course.
Right, so then you thread the head pin through the centre of that bail that we made, and then through the little punched hole in the top of your pendant, thread it through, and then all I do is take my pliers at the back to the end of that head pin, and I do keep the whole thing because it gives me more strength, and then make a spiral with that, spiral it all the way down as far as you can go, so it's nice and tight against the back of the pendant. Take it in as far as you could go, and then just fold it over and flatten it out with your fingers, giving it a squeeze together, and that will just hold that in place then. Okay, and then that's ready to add on to your chain or whatever you like. The gemstones that I've added,
garnet.
I find, you know, that it's a graduated strand, so what I did is I worked from the centre of the strand and picked stones from either side, and then naturally they're graduated.
Okay.
And what I did is I took each stone individually. Now you could thread these on with a needle and thread if you like, but I took each one, popped a little tiny bit of glue on the back of each one.
Which the shape of these is perfect for, because they're those flat facets.
That's right, they've got that lovely flat edge to them, and so dab of glue on each gem, and then I use the little grooves because I've got the I've been cut these with the pinking shears. I've used the little grooves in the pinking shear, so I know every 2 grooves I pop a gemstone, and you keep going all the way around until you're happy.
Clever.
Leave it to dry, and like I say, that glue is so strong I can't see any problem with those coming off, and that's it.
How simple is that? That is actually a piece that a beginner could get involved with.
This is like, if you've done any cutting and sticking at school, you can do this. It really is just cutting and sticking. You've just got the added luxury of gemstones.
It is a seriously beautiful piece, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful. Do get your hands on this kit if you so wish, because at the bottom of the screen I've still got a handful or 2 left. Now, lovely Gemma Grow, we've got about 4 minutes. Is there any chance you could talk us through these other ones?
I can do, yeah.
No, go ahead then.
I can do. What
so
have we got?
This is your fiery. This is seriously fiery phoenix, isn't it?
Fiery phoenix. This is the sort of thing I love making.
Yeah,
because it, you know, it's rough and ragged, and I like all that. So,
like your Vikings.
Like my Vikings. Dear. Go on my Facebook page. You'll see it. You'll know exactly what I mean. It's somebody female. His name is. He is.
Ben's just said, is it that really beautiful man with a beard?
No, that's the
No.
brother. They
that's
have
the
all got
brother.
beards.
They've all got beards.
But the other one is the brother. No, it's not him. It's Ragnar.
What's his name on it?
Ragnar Lothbrok.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Have a little look up. Have a little search. Let's see what the people.
And for the people that like the female of the species out there, then there are some very pretty Viking ladies too.
Is there?
So Brian's off.
So Ryan's now just walked away from the camera. Like, yes, I shall too. Have a look. Okay.
Right. Okay. So offcuts. When you're making things, you get all these little raggy offcuts. Okay. So all I do with these is I just cut them all into. Before I dispose of them, I cut them all into triangles.
Okay.
Elongated ones. So I've got that one, for example. That's quite a big one.
Yeah.
And then I'll have loads here. So I've got a little area here.
Yeah.
Cut them all up. And then once you've got a load, a handful, then you pop them all in your water, screw them up, give them a squish, and then I lay them higgledy-piggledy, squished.
So they're all folded and
So
twisted on
like
each
that,
other.
and I leave them to dry.
Yeah.
And then I come back and I take each one and I double them over at the top, pinch, and then take the smallest punch through, and then that will then thread onto my piece of wire that goes round the neck, or your piece of beading thread, or whatever you're threading onto, and they thread onto there, and I just bunch them all up. And then, the tighter they're bunched up together, the more of a rough, raggedy, feathery feel you get. And that's as simple as that.
So easy,
So
isn't
it's
it?
all offcuts.
That's so fab. So it's all the stuff that you may well have thrown away,
Yeah.
but made into a really beautiful, unique piece.
I mean, I can get maybe 3, 4
Triangles out.
triangles out of that one, So you don't need to throw hardly anything away.
That's fab. That's absolutely wonderful, isn't it? And what about this one? This is a standout wowzers piece, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a piece I'd enjoy. I'd like to take that one away. I'd like to work on it more. I'd like to add more to it. It's one of those that it will evolve. The more you work with it.
The more you work with it, yeah.
So, for example, I'd love to thread some of the ball chain in and around frame. Outline these and things like that.
Ooh.
I think you could really add to that one.
Oh, I love that idea.
But at home, this is a project piece that you want to sit and work on maybe night after night. You want to keep adding and embellishing. I can imagine some soutache style working on there as well. So yeah, it's a growing evolution, that one.
That's a gorgeous idea. I love the idea of soutache and adding lots of bits and bobs
There's
onto
a lot of
that.
scope.
That is beautiful, isn't it? Have you brought me this to do now, love? Yeah, fab. All right.
Oh, I like
Have a touch. I've got really small quantities. Oh, hello! It goes with your trousers.
My jeans.
It goes with your trousers.
And my top.
And your top. Let's do this one first then, shall we?
Oh, look.
What do you
I
think?
like that.
Do you?
I do like that a lot.
Oh, I've only got 16.
I like it in with that. Look at that.
Oh.
Oh, that's good.
Here's
That's
your orange.
good.
This is the one we're doing now. I've only got 16 of them. Your price today for orange Napa leather is just £12.95 for you today. Wowzers, that's already been dropped in price. We're just honouring the last time price. Look, have a little look at these. Aren't they absolutely beautiful together? Gorgeous, rich, burnt orange effect that we have on this. It's £12.95. We're matching the low price that you've seen on this last time. It's not one of our newest ones, so it's the one that we're able to price drop for you. This is one that we've had for quite a while actually, and I've only got 16 of them left, so you've got to be quick on this. £12.95 for you on this. I've got 10 in baskets. I've already got, I've got loads of people on the phone for this. Someone's going to miss out, but do not worry if you do miss out. I have got the pink one coming up for you now as well. I've got low stock on this. I'm handing, this is gone. Sorry about that. Sorry, Jam. How's about this?
I love that one too.
I've got even lower stock of this, so sorry.
I want that one with brown.
This is your gorgeous hot pink tone that we have here today. Isn't that beautiful? So feminine, so cute. It is your Napa again. It's 1 square foot. I've got 5. Here you go. Your price, £12.95. That'll be gone. in about 4 more seconds, probably. £12.95. I've only got 4 of these left, 3 of them left. They're going really quickly. GWLM26, that's your code on this one. A gorgeous colour, this, isn't it?
That's beautiful. Yeah, I love that.
That's so soft.
That's my sort of pink.
That's my sort of pink, actually, as well. It's kind of a bit... how would you describe this pink?
Sexy pink.
Yeah, definitely.
It's not girly pink, is
No.
it? Or pretty pink, or bally pink.
No, it's not. It's flirtatious
Flirty
pink, isn't
pink,
it?
that's
They've
it.
gone, I'm sorry. Oh, sorry, I just sort of whipped that away then. They have gone, I'm sorry about that. Well, we'll put the kit back on, but better go to a break now, because we've run out of everything now.
Yeah.
Lovely lady, how's your challenge?
Well, I've hardly touched it, actually. It's just...
in the making.
It's there.
It's in
I'll
the
get
making.
something done. I've got an hour.
Yeah, you've got ages. Now, after the break, what have I got for him? More leatherette, bundle, chain, those 10-metre rolls. Ooh. Yeah. And so much more. I will see you after the break because... oh. I'll see you after the break.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company. Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
The 4 most common details considered in the industry when securing a quality gemstone are described as the 4 C's. The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallization. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the 3-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
Welcome back to Designer Inspiration. Thank you all very much for joining me today. My name is Rebecca Redican and I am joined by the invisible Gemma Crow. Hello, lovely. How are you?
I'm very well.
Good. Thank you so much for showing us your 2 first leather pieces today. I think it's absolutely astonishing. Isn't it lovely to see how much you've done?
Well, I was really grateful to be given it, really.
Oh, are you going to carry on? Are you going to carry on exploring leather?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Speaking of exploring leather.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't that amazing? This is those 3 new colours I've just brought you in a bangle. Look at that. Look how well these work together. Those are the 3 brand new I've just brought to you. How gorgeous is that?
It's lush, isn't it?
These 3 colours are actually still available if you want to get your hands on them. The Neon collection, yellow, blue and pink. Can't remember them. Okay, I've got loads coming up for you in this last hour or so stay tuned. What I forgot, where am I starting? Okay. This is a Jungle Boogie. Wow! Beautiful selection of your leatherette cords you've got in here. Oh, wow. Look at this one's almost got a bamboo feel. Because on the outside of the twist, you've got the really beautiful green, but then as you look in, you've got that like bamboo feel, haven't you? Those stripes of the white, isn't that gorgeous? You've got 6mm rope cord on this, a meter's worth. You've also got the same design in the silver. Oh, come here, Jungle Boogie. Sorry, they're all getting entwangled. You've got the silver as well in your Jungle Boogie, meters worth. Wow, this would go perfectly. Ta-da! How perfectly does that go? Doesn't it? If you got your hands on this earlier on, how stunning does that go? So you've got your multi-coloured twist here in the braided leatherette, which is your 4mm cord, a meter's worth again of this. You're also going to be getting your suede-ette, which is always so popular, in our beautiful natural look pink. Your spicy wet look orange. So when I say the wet look, if you have a look, you've got one side which is the wet look effect, which is the side I'm showing you now, and then you've got one side that is the nude, so that's the suede-ette effect. See what I mean? So if I twist it, you'll be able to get a better feel. See? So you've got a meter's worth of that in the orange as well, which actually goes perfectly with that orange leather that we sold out of earlier, wouldn't it? And then you've got your nude effect lemon tone as well on this. Don't forget a meter on all of these for you. And then lastly, but by no means leastly, you've got this gorgeous snake skin effect. Oh my gosh, that is so sensational, isn't it? Wowzers. That'd be beautiful as a belt, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? I love how every single one of these is so much work put into this. It's even got the textured feel on the outside to give you that kind of faux snake skin effect. It's beautiful. Your sizing on that is a meter's worth again, and it's 10 by 3mm of the flat cord. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cords in total. So 7 meters worth of your leatherette style cord. Your price is not. I'm going under 10. Your price today. Oh, £7.95 for you. That is a stunner. Should have been pretty much £10 more than that, isn't it? £9 on the nose saving for you today. That is totally phenomenal. Look at all of this. It is a Jungle Boogie, isn't it? It really, really is. It is absolutely astonishing. Oh my God. Are you all right? I'm so sorry for my laughter. It's just literally my cameraman has just freaked out because a very lovely but very small Sam was just stood next to him. Come back, Sam, because honestly, she's just signing to me like, would you like a little coffee? And I was like, oh, you love, that'd be amazing. And Ben sort of like, who is she talking to? And then turns around and then there's the little pocket rocket, Sam, and you just freaked out. Are you all right, Ben?
Yeah, how did you get there?
How did you get there? Black coffee, please. No sugar, sweet enough. You're a little love. Thanks, beautiful. Are you all right, Ben?
Yeah. Yeah.
How's your heart rate? You all right? Breathe in through the nose, out through the mouth, babe. You all right there? Oh my God. I've never seen someone freak out so much. He pretty much did a Jungle Boogie, actually. Get your hands on it whilst you can. GWGCSO, ridiculously low in price. £9 off that today. So in fashion at the moment. All of that effect. It truly, truly is. It's absolutely stunning. Get your hands on it whilst you can. Now, cord ends, 925. I've got 3 of these in the packs. The cord ends are one of our most popular of all of the clasps. One of the reasons possibly being that you can actually use it on things like those leatherette cords. You can use it with Kumihimo, you can use it with macrame, you can use it with that ball chain actually, can't you, the cord endings? Yeah. And it gives you a really professional finish. 925, sterling silver. If you're not totally sure what the cord ends are when I refer to them, let me just show you in detail if I just hold this. So here's your cord end section. Essentially you've got this channel effect here. All you do is you place your cords in here, whatever they might be. So for example, if I just hold that a second, say you were doing a really nice twist and you did a braid, say, with your suedette. You would pop that into there and really simply just close these 2 gates over it one at a time. That's going to hold them into place. That's going to give it a really professional finish. It's also going to hold them in place because each one of these has a ridge in it. It almost acts like a traction effect. So it holds them, really almost bites down on them in effect to hold them in place. Now at the top of this channel, you've got your eye loop that then is attached to either your chain or to your, in this case, lobster claw clasp. This is then on an extender chain, which closes down to your other channel. So this is a perfect clasp for those really finished off pieces. Now it is your 925 as well, so we're talking serious, precious metal here. It's perfect for your leather cords. Of course, you can use it with any cordings that you want. We know that silver is up in price for the first time since March, realistically this year, around 22.3% on that end term price. So we are very glad to say to you that we actually bought these before that price hike came in last week. You're getting all 3 of them today. 925 sterling silver for just $6.95. That's astonishing, isn't it? Gemma Crow, I know that you've worked with cord ends a lot.
Yeah.
What is it about them that you adore?
Well, they're neat. They finish everything off really neatly. So there's some endings, some materials that are really hard to get a neat finish on without that.
Yeah.
You know? So yeah, they're perfect. And it's hard to get them in sterling silver. And all the high-end jewellery now, the high-end jewellery for young people, fashion jewellery then, is all leather cords or cords, and using a sterling silver with those instead of a plated.
Absolutely.
You know, takes it to a different level, doesn't it?
It really does. It makes it super special, doesn't it? It makes it really high-end giftware pieces, doesn't it? To be working with your 925, it's essentially a way of saying that they're super special, they are extra special. We bring to you 925 as much as we possibly can. Of course, it is a luxury, it can be hard for us to get our hands on. The fact of the matter is we're bringing it to you today in this beautiful form, and it's just £6.95 for you. Multi-buyers on this, so do get your hands on it quickly if you can, because there is a bit of a queue on the phones. Got findings pack for you now, in your rose gold colouring. Let me show you this. So if you're not totally sure what a finding is, maybe because you're new to us, it's essentially all the mechanics that you're going to need. So in here we've actually got some of your cord ends. Let me show you these ones. These are totally different in style. These are your S-shaped cord ends that we have in here. So as opposed to the lobster claw clasp, you've got the S-shaped clasp. And you've got the extender chain again with the opposite of the cord sides. You're going to be getting 3 of those again. You've also got in here a selection of toggle clasps, a selection of jump rings. You've got the head pins too in here, a meter's worth of the chain, and you've got those flat bottom round head pins, which I love actually. So these are the goodies that you're getting on screen, but of course I'll show you some of the kind of standout pieces for me anyway. I love these. I've got a pack of these at home. Well, I've got a few packs of these at home actually. These are your round, flat-based head pins. I just love how they catch the light. Gorgeous, aren't they? Real variety of these. I think you're getting around 15 of these flat head pins. They're great as well because they're the long length. which means you can do really dramatic drop earrings if you wished. You could, of course, do kind of your rosary chain link ideas with these as well. You've got absolutely loads of space on there. You truly have. They're fab, aren't they? So all of these goodies today that you have here in your organza bag for just £9.95 for you today. Get your hands on this whilst you can. JB AZ81 on these today. Okie dokie, let me bring to you my favourite. I can't get over how we still have any of these left. I'll be totally honest, I really don't understand it. Look at these blue opal. Oh, tranquil. Aren't they beautiful? Again, unisex strand, isn't it? What do you do with these, Gemma Crow? I don't know why I have to full name you, I just do.
Everybody says that.
I don't know why. See, because when I'm off air, I'll just call you Gem, but for some reason, on air, it's Gemma Crow.
Gemma Crow.
Or the old Crow, but you said I wasn't allowed to call you that anymore.
Thanks, Becky.
What would you do with these, love?
I would definitely put them in pyrite, because I think the depth of colour works nicely. I think it would give them even more depth to put them with something like that. Again, like you said, they're masculine or feminine. One on a brown leather cord would look great, just on a necklace, very simple.
Really simple designs you could do with these. Do you see what I mean when I say unisex?
Yeah, I can absolutely see that, especially that sort of, it's like a dolphin grey blue, isn't it?
Yeah,
in
you're
the centre.
absolutely right.
That's a lovely colour, and team that with brown or wood, and it automatically makes it very unisex.
That's a beautiful idea. It is a very calming and tranquil strand, I have to admit. Blue opal from Africa. You've got 105 carats worth here. These are your medium nuggets from 11 by 9 to 16 by 9 mil. You've only seen this once before, and I have to admit, I'm absolutely astonished you've still got any in. Is there any way that you can zoom in to this one? There is a story that every single opal tells a tale, and this does actually remind me of, when you're looking at this, I can understand why people would believe, and have for years and years in history, believe that every single opal will tell you a tale. This to me looks like, you know, sea foam, doesn't it? You know, when it's crashing against the beach, you've got the sea foam there, and then you can see the waves, and it's almost melting into this sky of lines. It almost looks like a scenic view to me, and every single one of these opals is going to be offering you a different effect, a different landscape. That one looks like a kiss, doesn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I absolutely adore opal. We all know that already, but I know a lot of you adore it as well at home. You're going to adore it even more when you know you can get your hands on one of the world's most sought after gemstones for just £9.95 for you today for this gorgeous blue strand. It is just an exceptional gem at price points which realistically are just unessentially low. They truly are. Ryan wants this as a bracelet, do you, Ryan? What would you pair this with, Ryan, if you were to do it as a bracelet? Ooh, he's having a good old think. Amethyst, would you? What would you pair it with, Ben?
Citrine.
Citrine! Oh, that is a good one. That's a good idea. Oh, prehnite, actually. Oh, we've got some prehnite as well coming up in a bit. This would go gorgeous with that prehnite, wouldn't it? Absolutely beautiful. At £9.95 for you today. Get your hands on them whilst you can. Gosh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? I'm so excited. I gave you a little sneaky nosy of this earlier on. You ready for this? Oh, totally 100% natural. Now, with this gemstone, as soon as I say natural, your mind has to be going minimum 40% price hike, because 96% of this gemstone in the world is treated. 96% on the market that you can purchase is treated in one way or another. Don't forget, by the way, not everyone has to tell you that it's treated. We do, we naturally do. We will tell you 110%. Any treatment that's happening on our gemstones, we will let you know. When we have it in the screen in front of us in our pre-production meetings, we will even have a list of all of the paperwork, all hand-signed, all picture photographs of it, all scanned in, all the information, saying 3 different pieces, 3 different checks have to go through to tell you that it's not been treated. I'm telling you that this is natural citrine, and you're getting it today at under £30. That is astonishing, isn't it? Now, what I will say is, I'll be honest with you, let's be straight with each other now. What you're seeing hasn't got that much intensity of colour. I will say to you that for this strand in particular, the lights are bleaching it. There you go, that's more like it. That's the colour you're going to get when you get it home. That's the colour you're going to get more when you get back at home. It is a little bit bleachy, the lights in here. And also with that white background doesn't help either. 210 carats worth of this gemstone. Now, because you're getting it at such a high quality of beautiful, totally and absolutely natural citrine, you have to be heading your mind to a higher plane. We say for citrine that if you get natural citrine, you need to be looking at around 40% higher in price than a treated citrine. That's because it's such a rarity for you to get it, especially with that beautiful hue that you're seeing on this beautiful VT. You're going to get that kind of colouring when you get this home. I'm astonished that I'm able to do it at this price for you. I'll be honest, it's less than 30. It's actually going to be less than 20. I will say to yourself, please get yourself on the phone lines now. I'm not going to let you down with this. I promise I'm not. I'm just giving you a bit of a heads up. If you're happy to spend £15 on this, you need to get yourself on the phone right now because this is going to fly out. It's your beautiful, totally natural citrine, and please note the size of this for me, 9mm. So this is one of those sizes that you requested. You requested that we stepped away from just having your even numbers, your 2, your 4, your 6, your 8s in size. You were the ones who asked for the odd, the uneven numbers, because it will give you a beautiful, undulating, different feel and effect. We brought it to you, 9mm. You've asked for more citrine, we've brought you that as well, and you've asked for more natural gemstones, we've brought that to you too. Your price today isn't £30, it's not even 20, it's under 10. £9.95 for you today. That is absolutely astonishing. Get it whilst you can. CNGP 15 for you. Get your hands on it whilst you can. Say that to me again, love. Oh my goodness, how pretty is this? Are these the faceted drops? Oh my goodness. I've got another strand for you in now. This is such a beautiful piece. Oh, it really, really is. Now, am I right in saying we've got quite a few of these? Yeah. We've got loads of these. I'm happy to tell you, I think we've got over 200 of these. Now, that is fab, because that means I'm able to do you a gorgeous price tag, and I'm able to give you all an opportunity to get your hands on this if you wish to have it. Now, you've got 125 carats worth of this prehnite here. Now, prehnite's an interesting one. It was actually discovered by the colonel of say that again. This is actually discovered in South Africa, and it was by the colonel of the Cave of Good Hope, and it is a beautiful example of this gemstone. One of the reasons I adore this gemstone so much is because it's unlike anything else really to me in its formation. Now, you know, when we normally see the forms of gemstones, if you think of things such as your spinel, okay, so when we're looking at spinel, we're looking at the thorn-like structures, aren't we? So a spinel, it grows out in all these daggers, which are usually rectangular shaped, and they're pointed at the ends and they're huge. When we look at, say, things like your amethyst, when we think of it within, you know, the host rock, we're thinking of all these spines, all individual. When we think of, say, even your let's say your kyanite, you're getting all these huge slab areas with little cleavage points in. But every time we're thinking shards, aren't we? Every time we're thinking blocks, prehnite is totally different. It almost looks otherworldly when you look at it in its formation. And in fact, I've got an example of a totally rough piece for you. Now, it forms in these globe effects. It's these bubbles. Now, every single one of those is kind of like a cluster of your bubble massed forms. Now, this gemstone strand is known as an epimorph. Now, an epimorph is essentially, what we're talking about here is, there's areas within here where minerals fade away. A lot of the time they will dissolve, and they will be taken, other minerals will take its place, essentially. And that's why you get these gorgeous effects, these beautiful inclusions, because with it being epimorph in design, areas will melt away, fade away, they will dissolve, they will almost create pockets within the gemstone, and these will be taken on by other minerals, which is why you get every single one completely and absolutely unique. You've got 125 carats worth of this moss prehnite here today, and it's yours for just $14.95. Not when I've got over 200. I can drop this down purely because of the amount. This is not indicative of quality. Your price today is just £9.95 for all of this. Not indicative of quality. You can see the quality of this. You can see every single one of these absolutely unique, faceted to perfection. Every single one with this gorgeous, gorgeous, deep, bright luster on here. Oh my goodness, I just love them. What would you do with this lovely Gemma Crow?
Oh, it would be nice as petals.
Oh.
You can see them as petals.
Love that.
Just nice with, you know, we have the really tiny seed bead metallic, like the copper and that we've got at the moment.
I know
the
what you
tiny
mean.
seed beads, the metal ones.
Yeah.
I would just like those just dropped all the way around the neck and just as they are, but with the tiny metal beads in between.
That'd be beautiful.
Quite heavily spaced out, maybe a little more spaced out than they are on that strand already.
It is.
Really lovely.
I love it. At $9.95, you've got to be quick today. I've got so much to fit in. I'm going to be moving on really, really quickly. Loads of you on the phone. I have got now a bundle of joy for you. Bundle of joy. Loads of gemstones in here for you to get your hands on, and some beautiful shell as well. Take a little look. Think of these kind of relaxing, tranquil, beach-like tones, and you've got them here in absolute abundance. Oh my goodness. This is your summer meadow. And you have got in here such a variety. You're going to be getting your hand, look at these two. Oh my gosh, just shimmering away there. Your aqua blue shell pearl and your light green shell pearl, these are 6mm. You've also got your orange quartzite here in your puffy hearts. They're a beautiful size. The heart on this, you can definitely tell it's a heart if you use them individually, but when you stack them like that, if you did want to draw away from that, you just wanted them to look kind of trapezoid, you absolutely could, couldn't you? You don't have to draw attention to that too much. 10mm on those ones. 140 carats worth. And then lastly, but by no means leastly, you've got that green aventurine, which I don't think we have been offered enough. I really don't. I think it's such a beautiful, tranquil, relaxing gemstone. The luster is just unparalleled for me. 6mm on that, and it is 85 carats worth. You've got all four of these working together beautifully. They're gentle, they're delicate, they almost invite you into them, don't they? They make you think of the gorgeous greenery of the meadows, these plumes, the blue sky, and these gorgeous blooms about to burst into life. It's such a gorgeous selection. These to me just working together because they're all similar in shape, in size, sorry, because 3 of these strands of course are 6mm, and then you've just got that jump out strand of the orange quartzite in colour and shape and size. And I think it's a really gorgeous way of highlighting these. I truly do. Your price today for the 4 strands should be nowhere near that though. We're not going to stay there because this is a bundle. We're doing power of purchase. We're passing on the discounts to you today. Not that price. It's going to go to just £10.80 for you. That's £6 saving you're making on this today. £6 on the nose. You are making yourself a massive saving on this today. What would you do with these 4 together? If I was to give you these as a challenge, what would you have done?
Do you know when you twisted them all together?
Yeah.
Like that. I just thought that was gorgeous. And I was thinking to myself, I wonder how much that bundle is to actually make that, because that is a solid, genuine gemstone twisted necklace. Imagine how much you could sell that for. And it's lovely. It reminds me of the harvest shows, you know, when you've got all the vegetables on display, and that sort of, it's those colours, and it's I don't know, it's is it silly that it reminds me of a smell? It reminds me of my garden when I used to grow vegetables and things.
Oh wow! No, I don't think that's unusual at all. I think as creative people, especially, you can see something, it reminds you of a smell or a touch or how something felt. So I completely understand that. I really, really do. I think you've got it right. I think you've hit the nail on the head. There's a freshness about it, isn't there?
Lovely.
There's a tranquil garden feel to these.
Yeah, you'd wear that with a straw hat and things. Yeah, it would look really nice.
I think that's a beautiful idea. Straw hat.
I think it might be feeling a bit nostalgic, maybe.
I think maybe you are. I've got this picture of you kind of sat over your vegetable patch with a straw hat on and just like a blade of grass hanging out of your mouth for some reason.
I had a lovely vegetable patch.
Did you? What was your favourite vegetable to grow?
Onions.
Oh really?
I loved them from the garden. Tomatoes, beans, all of them.
All of them. £10.80 for you. Hey, I've just grown something. Chili, a plant. A chili pepper plant. I've never grown it before, but it's actually got proper chilies on it.
Ooh.
Like a couple of centimetres each. They're green still at the moment, the Met go red, but I'm very excited.
Very nice.
Hey, these look a bit like my green chilies. Take a look at these for me. The lustre on this is beautiful. Oh my goodness. I think you can see this gemstone a mile off. I really do, because for me, chrysoprase just has this lustre which is just so outstanding. It truly is. Blimey, some of these are really chunky. How are we describing the shape? Long pears. Oh, they are beautiful. Because look at the size. This is a really sizable one. When I think of pears, I will often think flattened. But actually, as I rotate this, can you see there's very little in it, is there? They are kind of like pear drops. You're absolutely right, Ryan. You've got 100 carats worth of these here. Wow, I adore these. They're exceptional. To me here, you've got your pendants, you've got your earrings as well, haven't you? You really do. The 2 at the ends, maybe even the final 4 actually. And then you've got a beautiful 3 pendants in the middle. 100 carats worth of your chrysoprase. It's TWRU91. Imagine these, just a little bit of wire wrapping at the top. That's all you'd have to do, really simple. Personally, because it's green, I'm all about maxing it with silver, but I just like to hedge my bets. I'm a bit of a safer. What about with a bit of a chartreuse, maybe, if you're wanting to be really crazy about it? Your price today on this strand should be, shoulda, woulda, coulda. I'm not even staying there, and I should be, and you'd be happy if I did, but I'm not going to. I'm going to a tiny £9.95 for you today. 2, 4, 6, 7 I've got on my strand, so it's working out just over £1 a pop, and these are dramatic pieces. Imagine these as a T-bar ring, because they're the perfect size for it, aren't they? They truly are. You've got absolutely everything you need with them to be able to create that look and that effect. Really funky T-bar. I love these as well as like a leaf detail. It'd be gorgeous, wouldn't they? It reminds me a little bit kind of Cleopatra style, isn't it? It's kind of that really dramatic. Of course, we all know that green's kind of a colour that was synonymous with Cleopatra, but also these very dramatic pieces were as well, weren't they? Perfect for me. Imagine matching that with emerald. Oh, stunning. £9.95 for you today. That's all you're paying. Get your hands on it whilst you can. Wow, these are chunky. They're huge, aren't they?
What is it?
It's quartz.
I love that.
Oh my gosh, look how the light travels through it. Oh my days, look at these.
I really want those.
Oh, do you look them gutted?
Really like those.
Now, I've got here 480 carats worth. I will need to give you an idea of scale here. Look at how huge they are. Look, if I was to do, not that I would wear this as a ring unless I was, I don't know, Mr. Muscle off of the 90s. But look at the size of that one. That's amazing. Look how the light travels through because of the shape of this. Isn't that gorgeous? You're always getting a 360 of the studio. It's so clear. It's absolutely beautiful. You've got a massive variety of size in here. That clarity is exceptional. 480 carats worth. Now, Gemma Crow, I'm really interested to know why these are just yelling out to you, because this is totally you. Even I can tell that, but why?
Do you know, they're not, the size and the shape and the boldness of them is me, but I'm not usually drawn to clear gemstones, apart from citrine.
Yeah.
But I don't know, something about working with this gold over here. I've got a really gold set, and I'm thinking that with these Druzys and the chain, and it'd be just scrummy. And you can wear it with anything, can't you?
Oh yeah, it's gonna go with anything. Let me just give you an idea. Say I place it with the blue of that opal that I had on earlier. It shines through, doesn't it? Whatever you pair with this. So the blue's shining through there perfectly. Again though, what if I pair it, even if I pair it, with that gorgeous bright leather that we've had on. Oh my goodness. It's just, it's kind of like the Kumihimo.
It's like melted ice. You know, in ice cubes are just, they've all started melting.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I love that, Becky. I love it.
Genuinely, Gemma Crow.
Yeah.
I'm going to put you on the spot now, and I really, really am, but go with it. If I was to say to you, what price would you be happy, very happy to pay for this? Because it's massive. It's a huge carat weight, and look at the clarity as well. Bear that in mind.
Happy, very happy, around 17.95 mark.
You'd be very happy around 18?
Yeah.
What if I was to say to you that this was $12.95?
I'd be very, very happy, and I'd buy 3.
What if I said to you it was $9.95?
Then quite obviously I'd buy 4.
You better get ready to buy 5 then, because it's actually £7.95.
Honestly. That's remarkable. I really, 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 really want some. How many is there?
Not that many anymore. Look at all these people coming in. How many have we got left, love? We've got loads. You should be able to...
95. It's crazy. I mean, that's a £40 necklace on its own.
Yeah.
You know, if you just put some spaces, a bit of chain, rosary link it.
You're absolutely blown away, aren't you?
I
can
really
see.
Genuinely am. I love that as well.
You know what? You're really, really lucky. I think we've got a fair few. You should be able to get some at the end of the show. I've got just over 100, so you should be able to. But saying that, I've got more double buyers than I have single buyers. I've got loads of triple buyers out there as well. Look at the quality of it. Look how this light is just spanning through, shining through here. It's just $7.95. Right, hang on. Let's think. I've got 15 on this strand.
There is so much potential in that.
What would you think of doing?
I genuinely want to put it with lots of gold chain. I want lots of gold chain with it, maybe hanging in between the gemstones, just sort of, so that it's almost mixed up and meshed up in amongst chain.
Yeah.
I think it'd look gorgeous and really expensive.
Right, let's say I was to pick out one of the smallest ones, like, let me find the smallest one. This is the smallest one I can find. That, for me, perfect for a ring. If I was to do something a little bit funky with this as a ring, with a little bit of wire, let's say I used a meter's worth of wire, how much might I sell that for? Obviously, it depends what I do. It's tricky to say, but because that's, look at that.
£10-12 if it's a very simple ring, with no weaving or anything.
No, nothing exciting on it, just a really simple. So we're looking, even if we're being safe, £10. The fact of the matter is, this one stone and this huge one in the middle here are costing around 53 pence each. That's all it's cost. Even this huge one in the middle, we've worked it out. I've got about 15 on my strand. Oh, I have got 15 on my strand. You might get more, you might get less. But it's working out about 53 pence. That's shocking, isn't it?
It is.
I'll let you know that already I've got 60 of these have gone already. So I'm heading down there in my quantity. I'm happy to say I started off with over 100. So I've still got plenty, but I've already got sort of 60, 70 of these gone. £7.95 for you. Stunning clear quartz for you on here today. Get it whilst you can. £7.95. Check out your basket though, please. Okay, folks. Green amethyst drops. Now, green amethyst, you know, say what you think, but for me, a lot of the time when I've seen green amethyst, I've thought, oh yeah, gentle kiss of colour. I don't see that with this though. I see a power pop with this. Oh, I'm sorry, what a nightmare, butterfingers. Let me show you against the white as well. I love that centre drop, it's huge, no spaces on this whatsoever. You can tell that's green amethyst, can't you? You can see instantly. Beautiful clarity on here, it really is. 40 carats worth of this green amethyst. I adore amethyst because, oh, hang on. Okay, wait 1 second, hang about. Because we've got a faceted version. No, they're out of that box. That's the strand you're getting. Yes. Now, I can't actually find it at the moment. It's been cleared away somewhere very, very quickly. They've sent us the wrong strand through. I've just shown you a strand of green amethyst. The only difference realistically is that this one on screen is the one you'll be getting and it is faceted. My one wasn't. Your price is £6.95 on that today. Again, you can see that gorgeous strength of colour. You can see that beautiful hue. 40 carats worth of your green amethyst today. £6.95 for you. Now, let me bring to you another findings pack. Oh, findings in your silver tone now. So, did you get the rose gold colour that we had on earlier on? If you did, then maybe you want to add this one to your collection today. So, we brought you the rose gold findings pack earlier at £9.95. I'm now bringing you the silver findings pack, but it's got a slight twist to it. It's a slightly different one. Take a look at the chain in this. Look at how the light spans across this. So you adore it. It's like that flattened dapple effect of your chain that we have on here. It's got a beautiful, strong, kind of a bit nautical feel to it, I've got to say. Meters worth of this. You're also going to be getting in this findings pack the really fun and funky earring findings, such as this little beauty. Look at these. Is that a late show product you've just put on my... No, it's not. Okay, really quickly, you know what a findings pack is. I've got 115 pieces. Have a little look at what you've got on your screen. That is exactly what you're getting. You're getting it today for £7.95 for you. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. We all love findings. They're brilliant. We know what they are. Silver, everything you see on screen you're getting. I've got to move on because this is back in stock. I did not know, literally, Scott has just snuck in like a little sneaky ninja, and he's just snuck in. He's just popped a little product on the side of my desk and said, it's just got in now, it's back in stock. And that's why he says that for the late show. I thought he wanted me to promo something. He went, no, it's for you now. Yes! I remember bringing this to you ages ago. It is back in stock. I'm sorry I couldn't give you a heads up about this, but literally it's just come into the building. I didn't even know it was going to be on. I'm so excited. It's back in stock. Your extra large sticky bead mat is back in the building. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited to bring this to you. This is such a wonderful, wonderful product. I've got to get it out for you to have a proper look at. I really do. This product is fantastic. You know the bead boards that we do? You know the bead mats we do? I'm so sorry, I'm going to have to kind of bust it open. You have got in here your bead mat. Now, you know the bead mats that we use, the pink beading trays that we use? It's similar to that, but it is the sticky mat. Now, let me just show you this. It's double-sided sticky mat that we have here. So on one side, you've got like the back of the macrame board. So you know on the back of the macrame board and the work board, you've got the measurements, haven't you? So that's exactly what we've got here, a working measurement grid. Now if I show you the other side, I'm sorry, this one's got, it's got a little bit of stickiness on it. Ignore that bit, because I've tried to pick it up casually, but I can't. It's got on this side kind of your bead board effect. So if I take off the plastic for you a bit, have a little look. In each one of these, you've got those wells, you've got those ridges. If I show you next to this bead board, you can see, can't you? You've got the measurements on here. You've even got the inlay wells on here. Now, what does this mean? Well, have you ever had that horrendous time where you've laid out your design just as you like it, and then you've got to get, say you're working with the clear quartz, and you have that hole in there, and you're trying to fish them out with your beading threads in your beading tray, and it's this weird game of like JewelleryMaker hungry hippos. Do you know what I mean? And you're trying to chase it around, and they're like zipping down the wells away from you, and trying to find the bead. You don't have that problem with this sticky mat. It is what it says. Now, have I got any loose gemstones anywhere? Anywhere, even, look. Yep. Imagine this is beads, imagine this is gemstones. They are going to stick there. Now the great thing with this as well is, it is sticky, but look, I'm running my hands over it now. But I can tell you honestly, there is absolutely no residue on my hands. This is washable and it will still be sticky. You can clean this, you could properly clean it, give it a good old scrub, and it will be sticky for as long as you want. You've got the measurements on either side in inches, in centimetres. It means that because you've got that double channel, you can lay out your designs first of exactly what you want to create, the look you want to go for, but you're not chasing your gemstones around on this. It also means that, have you ever had you know, even when you've cut off your piece of your wire, and especially a springy wire, and you need to thread onto it, maybe it's your 0.25, and you cut it off the reel, and then your reel zhuzhes up. But then, as soon as you've done that, the piece you're holding goes sprig up on itself. And sometimes you don't want to use it right away because it's for a weaving piece. You can stick your wire to this flat out, no kinks whatsoever, and it will hold its place. It is such a stunning little product. I'm so glad we've got this back in. I've already got people purchasing this, double buyers on this today. It is so easy. It keeps your findings in place. As you've seen, I just stuck a finding to it, hold it up, and it's still there. You've got your beads in place. If you have got one of those bead looms and you're finding it a nightmare fighting around the really, really small seed beads that we've had, then you're not going to have that problem with this at all. It keeps everything where you need it. It keeps everything in place. It is such an exceptional little product. I'm so happy to have it back in place for you. Both sides are marked out with your measurements in the inches and in the centimetres. It is so easy to use. It's a sticky, non-residue mat. It's going to make your life so much easier. No longer are you going to be playing hungry hippos with genuine gemstones and beading thread. No longer are you going to be worrying about laying out your design, the foam going, you lifting your leg and the whole thing just spanning along the bottom, your floor. That's not going to be an issue for you at all anymore. It's your extra large sticky bead mat. Your price today is just £12.95 on this. It's a double-sider. It's like you're getting two bead boards in a way, because you've got one measurement on one side and then you've obviously got your beading well and your outlay on the other side. It is £12.95. Have you used this, Gemma Crow?
I haven't used it, no. But I saw it at a show and wanted to get one. But yeah, they're really good, especially if you want to work on your lap in the living room. you know, if you're working on the sofa, every time you stand up, you lose your beads. They are brilliant. They are brilliant.
They are fab, aren't they? They truly, truly are. It's just such a wonderful product. There's so many of you getting your hands on this day. I'm so sorry I couldn't tell you it was coming back in, but because I didn't know, it's just wung its way here. It's great for your jewellery making. It's great for all of your crafts. You've got some ideas on the back of how to lay out your goodies on here. It truly has. You've got a double-sided, it's flat, you can wash this, you can clean this. If it does get a bit dusty or a bit residuey, or if like me, you've got a dog and you get a bit of dog hair on it, it's not a problem. You just get a cloth, you just dampen it, you wipe over it. It stays sticky, but it gets rid of all the hairs and all of the fluff and all of the extra debris. It is such a wonderful product, it truly is, and it's a really great size as well, actually. In fact, am I right in saying it's the same size as your board bead, as your beading mat, which board beads? No idea. What is a board bead? It's an unentertained gemstone. That is a cracking impression. That's a board bead right there. Loads of you getting your hands on this. It is a really, truly wonderful product. You're not going to have residue. You're not going to be fighting around your gemstones. If you lay out your design, it's going to stay there for sure. It's $12.95 for you today. Get it whilst you can. Oh, what I forgot now? Ooh, Gemma Crow, you can help me with this. Now, we've all seen that gorgeous picture of you looking oh so glam. Where were you going on that night out, please? Were you going out?
Mum's hen do in Cardiff.
Oh, how gorgeous! Oh, there you are. Look. Woo!
Yeah, but there's one there's one of it without me, which is a much better.
No, I much prefer that one.
Which is a much better picture.
No, you look beautiful. Now I know you use meters and meters. Did you use about 47 meters worth?
Yes, I did. Well done.
Thank you. I listen and remember. You used absolutely loads of this chain, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
What gave you the idea?
I think body chains are just really a big thing at the moment, aren't they?
Huge at the moment, yeah, they really, really are.
But I wanted something less less delicate. So
Yeah.
I wanted something really bold, but using lots and lots and lots of chain.
And
so yeah, I did go a bit mad, I think.
You did go a little bit mad, but in a positive way, definitely.
But
Tell me what type of comments you've had about that.
Everybody likes it, or thinks it's a statement piece, isn't it? It certainly gets some attention, if you wear it. But yeah, people have liked it, even if they want to tone it down slightly. You can see that's taking it to the extreme, really. But you can tone it down slightly and make a smaller version.
Absolutely.
Or just a neckline version.
Absolutely can't you?
Yeah.
This is your extender chain. Now, we call it extender chain purely because the size of the loops. It essentially means that you can really easily thread a lobster claw clasp through this, and then you can create yourself an extender chain. Now, when we say an extender chain, of course, I've shown you quite a few different varieties today. Stay with our 925 that we had earlier on. Let me just count the extenders on these. How many links? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 links on the extender chain. Oh, that's quite confusing to see, isn't it? 12 links on this extender chain from the 925. So say we're going to use this as the extender chain that it says set to be, and you're only going to need to use 12. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's this much. That much that I'm showing you on the back of my finger now, that is the length of an average extender chain from my instant research there from what we've just had. So 12 links for an extender chain. I've actually got 10 meters worth of this. That's probably about a meter's worth. Now, if that is the case, extender chain, if I was to use it just as an extender chain, just as my lengthening chain to give me that differentiation in, the drops between a rather, decolletage necklace to maybe more of a chest height necklace, I could do from 1 meter probably 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, probably about 10 extender chains just from a meter's worth, which means if I wanted to do the extenders, I could actually get 100, couldn't I, out of this for 10 meters worth. That's exceptional. Of course, you don't have to use it as an extender chain. You can use it, as we've seen with those beautiful designs that the lovely Gemma Crow created earlier on. Your price today for 10 meters of silver plated chain is just £14.95 for you today. Get your hands on it whilst you can, because you've seen how gorgeous Gemma Crow looks, and you've also seen how much we're using chain a lot at the moment. Gemma, is it safe for me to say that you're feeling a bit chainy today, my love?
Yes, always. I love chain. I always would incorporate loads of it into my designs. It's just lovely.
Are you going to have a little sneaky peek at a challenge? Go on then. Chainy, chainy. How much chain have you used on that piece? About
a metre on that.
About a metre?
On that one piece, yeah. It's probably
So
about a
you
metre in each, actually.
So you could actually recreate a heck of a lot of those, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Wowzers. We'll have a little look at those challenges in a little bit. £14.95. Get it while you can. Peas 65. That's your code. Peas 65. PE8Z65. £14.95 for you today. Okay, squeeze another one in. Quick. Hang on. 95. Ooh. These are your 95 fancy earring findings that we've got here. Oh, wow. How beautiful are these? Serious effects we're going to get on these. If I show you up to my ear, you'll be able to get an idea. Which side should I show you? Which side does my ear look best on? I'll show you with, is it this ear? No, that ear. Look that way. Which is my good ear. So just to give you an idea of the size of these, this is the kind of sizing we are looking at. So it's quite a statement piece, isn't it, actually? It's quite a statement earring piece, kind of a chandelier effect that you're going to be creating with this. You have got 925 here. It's up massively, actually, in price, higher than it's been for the last few months. You've got 15 loop earrings, so 15 loops on each one. Of course, you've got your shepherd's hook loop at the top here. You can use it as connectors as well, can't you? It doesn't have to be for an X if you don't wish. You've got a whole pair of these beautiful 925 here, and because it is 925, if you wanted to, so you see these forward turning loops, you can just really easily warm them with your fingers and with a tool turn them so they're the other way. That's going to give you different directions on these, so you don't have to work face on. You can really easy, because it's 925, warm it with your fingers and just twist maybe even every other if you wanted to. They are 35mm on these, 15 loops in each. Your price today is not $10.95. You're not going to believe this. Should be $10.95, has been $10.95, but for you today, quickly, £7.42. That goes to show you we've taken off every single penny. That's why it's such a bizarre number at the end. £7.42. That is every penny we can take off without just giving it to you. It really, really is. 925 sterling silver, 15 loop earrings. I love them. For statement, that's kind of the one you want to go for. I'm heading over to you now, Gemma Crow.
Come on over.
Come on,
I'm ready.
Becky. How are you, love?
I'm all right, thank you.
I absolutely adore these pieces. Everyone, when we just had a little flash, then everyone in the gallery was like, "Wow!"
You like them? They're easy to work with.
Is this what you got left?
Yeah, I've got loads left. I haven't had much chance to work with it, really.
Hey, you made some absolutely exceptional pieces. You, when I asked you earlier on, probably about 50 minutes ago, and said, "How far are you?" You were like, "I haven't really done much," and literally all you'd done is put a piece of wire through this Druzy, hadn't you?
Yeah, I'd done 4 parts of a rosary link. That's it.
That was it.
Yeah.
And you've now managed to create this. Talk to me about these beautiful pieces. They're so gorgeous.
I mean, the chain. I've added the chain, obviously, to it because that sort of, they're such high impact gems. You don't want to overcrowd your necklace, so I think it needed the chain to give it the texture, but also give those Druzy room to talk, really, room to yell. So that's what they've done.
You've totally done that. At the bottom of your screen is that pink amethyst, which is your graduated faceted rounds. Did you notice the pink amethyst with some yellowy tones?
Absolutely. It's why I picked it, because I actually thought it was ametrine. I thought the gold, it was picking the gold out from the Druzy, so I thought they all worked together.
Absolutely exceptional. You also have in here the large Druzy nuggets, the gold. How are they to work with?
I love them, and the fact that they've got that. Yeah, meter. You can get the 1mm or the 125 through there.
That's fab, isn't
So
it?
yeah, a single one on a 125 bracelet would be just lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. And your final strand was that pyrite as well, which we'll bring in for you in a little bit. Thank you so much for today and delving into leather for us.
No
When are you
worries.
on with us next, love?
I think it may be the 8th. I can't remember.
Okay, we'll keep
soon,
our eyes
soon. It's a morning
peeled.
show.
By the way, just to let you know, Vikings, we've all had a little look.
Have you?
No.
What do you mean no?
No, you've got strange taste, Gemma Crow. Thank you so much for joining me this afternoon and the gorgeous Gemma Crow. Tomorrow I am joined for a first full day. It's me and Frankie. From us, we'll see you very soon. Bye-bye.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
Hello and welcome to today's wonderful designer inspiration show, where I am quite literally, for the first ever time, lost for actual words. You're watching JewelleryMaker and you are about to learn how to create these amazing. Who's Vivienne Westwood? Alison Tarry is what it is all about. Look at these. I am about to introduce the wonderful, the exceptional, the outstanding designer that is Alison Tarry. Have a look at what we're going to look to achieving today. Absolutely wonderful wirework shoes. We've taken my shoes as a base, and Alison has terrified them. And they're pretty blooming terrifying, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous! It's all about fashion today, and we are utterly delighted. These will be... Is she normally this amazing? She's always amazing. You know something, if you're watching us for the first ever time, we are all about jewellery making and crafting with genuine gemstones. That is our passion. Now, if you're thinking, I'd love to do that, I'm not really that crafty, or maybe you are a little bit crafty and you're thinking, oh, I want to be crafty, but it's not painting for me, it's not sculpting for me. I have got a whole host of genres in crafting for you. I'm going to give you, with your very first order, a free tutorial DVD. You're going to get a free step-by-step book and a JM Hub magazine. So anything we're doing today, please don't think that you can't have a go at home. We've got loads of support on Facebook, so click to like our Facebook page, JewelleryMaker. You can subscribe to our YouTube channel, which is YouTube/JewelleryMaker UK. We got loads of free tutorial downloads, and don't forget you do get a free tutorial DVD with your very first order, a Get Started book, and every month through your door, you're going to get the latest trends. We are a family-run company, and we have some sister channels. Check us out on Gems TV and Gemporia.com. It's all about genuine gemstones. And today, it's all about the gorgeous Alison Tarry. Everybody welcome the terrifying Tarry! Here she is, everybody, fresh from the barge.
Indeed, what a build-up. Wow. I'll have to go on holiday more often.
I love this lady, and I love her mum too. Now, I did mention Lady Tarry's mummy. What's your mum's
Pamela.
name? Pamela. Of course it is. Pamela Howe.
Yes.
Pamela sent my son some S-clips for his loom bands, of which he absolutely loves you for. And all of his friends are going, oh, where'd you get them? He's like, back off. Now, we are going to learn how to do the shoe. Alison Tarry, now I might be a little bit familiar with wire work. I'm not an expert. Will I be able to do this?
Yeah, you will. There's some bits that are a bit fiddly. You just have to take your time. Just take your time.
Bit like sewing, really.
Yeah, just take your time and take it easy.
We have got loads of exciting things. We've got some amazing charms for you today. We've got all the wire that you need. We have got brand new bundles. And we have got awesome strands. We've got absolutely loads. And of course, we've got Alison Tarry. If you've got any questions whatsoever for Alison, then you know what to do. Drop us a text. The text number from a UK mobile phone is 60777. Please start your text message with the one word JM Studio, or one word. Otherwise it floats around. Who knows where it goes? Nowhere. It's like, or you can do it for free. All the W's.JewelleryMaker.com. Click watch us live and then send a message to studio. Now, do keep it interactive with us today. There are two ways you can order. On the phone lines, there's a free phone number from a UK landline. Now, you can order online as well. If you're shopping from abroad of the UK, click on the right-hand side of your menu. There's a drop-down menu to change your currency. We're already getting loads of text messages in. Thank you so much. Patricia says, I want the shoes. £2,000, then they're yours, Patricia. Oh, I could auction these off. No way. No way. Lisa says, wow, Alison, those shoes are incredible. Your endless talent never ceases to amaze. Really looking forward to seeing how it's done. Lisa, we're going to give you every element to do that, and you can watch us on YouTube afterwards. All you got to do is grab the kit, and you're away. Sue in Essex, you have got to be kidding. I want Cinderella shoes. I love it. Should I do that in an Essex accent? You've got to be kidding. Shut up. Sissy says, Alison, you have outdone yourself. You're the best in the wire work that I've ever seen. I need the DVD on this project. You don't need DVD. You just go on Sissy, I love you. Go onto YouTube afterwards, Sissy. Click, because it's all going to be on YouTube. It's a designer inspiration show. Thank you for all your interaction. Keep them coming, keep them coming, keep them coming. Now, I'm going to give you some gorgeous things whilst Alison Tarry prepares herself with another pair of my shoes. Have you got them?
No, I'm going to nip and get them now.
With another pair of my shoes. And we're going to give you a gorgeous bundle. Which one should we go for first? I think I'm going to go for the drops first, if I may. Now, I love these drops, and there's a reason actually Danny's put these together for you. Drops are really, really popular, but you might not have every single colour in drops. We're going to give you a price tag which we think actually makes it quite accessible to have every colour. Look at this, love this colour, really striking, really, really strong greens. So they'd be perfect. Are you going to do the perfect Christmas Cinderella slippers? If so, then this green onyx is going to be perfect for you. Green onyx is a gemstone that is associated with the spirit world. If you believe in all of that mumbo, which I kind of do. I like a bit of mumbo. If you believe in all of that, it's said to help the spirit pass from one world to another, which is why you see a lot of shrines with green onyx. But in a jewellery making perspective, I think that drops are great for flower making. I think they're wonderful for cascading earrings. Now these are actually these are middle drilled. They're not top drilled, look. They're middle drilled, which gives you a lot of scope in your, can you see that, in the middle? They're kind of middle drilled, which means you can make flowers out of them, you can make surrounds to your round gemstones out of them, but you can drop them as well. Now I'm also going to give to you through drilled drops. Now these are wonderful if you are doing a cascade, a waterfall cascade, because if you think about doing your rosary links in between, or your little eye links in between each one and just dropping them one after the other, one after the other, after the other, you can do flowers out of them, and they're on your tutorial DVD. If you're shopping for the first time, we're going to show you how to do flowers on your tutorial DVD, so don't panic. Now I'm going to give you some of the most stunning drops. Have a look. These are top drilled labradorite drops. They're going to work really well with all of that. And look, and what I'm going to do actually to show you labradorite, can you see all those flashes of blue that you get? You're going to get loads for your money here. Drops are super duper popular, and if you're sort of, maybe you've been jewelry making a month or so, you're thinking about mixing it up a bit, maybe you're thinking, you know what, I've been using rounds too much. Go for a drop because they're elegant and they're pretty, and I think they're going to make really nice delicate pieces. You've got some lovely lemon quartz here, and you get a lot to the strand here. You see how they're packed? They're jam-packed onto the strand. I think that strand would make a really nice bubble bracelet. Then look at these. They're delicate, they're soft, they're feminine. I love that they've got a nice depth and diameter to them. You've got the rose quartz drops in there as well. So you've got smoky quartz, labradorite, lemon quartz, rose quartz, and green onyx. All genuine gemstones. Remember, we're part of the Genuine Gemstone group, which means that we are passionate about bringing you genuine gemstones. Look at the labrador essence on that one. Gorgeous. 0800 644 655. You need to be right next to that blower now because we should be at 1975. When you think about the fact that you're getting 5 genuine gemstone strands for under £20, I think that's a pretty good price tag, actually. However, my little love puffs, we're going to give you the price tag of just £12.50 for 5 blooming gorgeous strands. 30 seconds, Alison Tarry, tell me how much you love a good old drop.
That's brilliant. I love drops. Drops are so versatile.
What do you automatically do with them?
I mean, if you want to use them to bulk things up, flowers, perfect.
Yeah.
But I use them individually, and you can have like a chandelier, but you can make a beautiful bib with lots and lots of drops on them, and you get the movement, and they catch the light. They're absolutely stunning. And those are beautiful. Those onyx are amazing.
I love that green. You need that for Christmas,
you
don't
do.
you?
That just says Christmas to me.
Love it.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So strong. And if you're doing our Christmas, if we're doing the shoe project, we might want to put Christmassy colours in there.
Absolutely.
Can you imagine wearing those shoes on Christmas Day, sauntering out, watching those jaws are dropping? £12.50. We've only got 21 there. There's loads of you shopping with us already now. Jean, Jeanette, Leslie, Sue, Lorraine, Joyce, Kay in Aberdeenshire, brand new jewellery makers, NAG, C92. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you shop for. So a lot of movement on a bib, a lot of organic flow, maybe making charms out of these, maybe bubble bracelets, definitely earrings. absolutely certainly earrings, but they make the easiest flower. 5 of these on a bit of monofilament drawn together into a knot, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Sissy is grabbing hers. Well done, Sissy. Shopping from the US of A. Joyce in the gorgeous Oxfordshire. Yvonne, you've grabbed yours. Jewellery Maker in Warwickshire. More texts are coming our way, and we love hearing from you, so please keep them coming. This is from Catherine in Massachusetts.
Oh.
You are being loved in Massachusetts. You're global. Oh my Lord. Alison, that is awesome. I can't wait to see how it's done. Is that the man? It's probably not her accent. I was just doing it for effect, okay? You know, like when you used to watch Watchdog and they used to do different voices over the letters. Roseanne in Yorkshire, wow, 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 what more can I say? Alison, you're amazing. And Jenny, you're a wicked presenter. She couldn't take that back now. Looking forward to a great show from Roseanne in Yorkshire.
That's pretty good, that.
It's because Kaz, you're from Yorkshire, aren't you? She is, she's from Yorkshire. Sharon in Essex, I want to see the shows on you, Jenny. The shoes on you, Jenny, they're stunning. Alison, I love them. I know, they're beautiful, aren't they? Now, £12.50. I went all Stacey Solomon then. £12.50, 16 chances. Eleanor from L'Exemplaire. Oh, la. Sarah in Powys, you've got yours. Saria, you've got yours. Loads of you there. Barbara in County Durham. Vicky in Devon. Everyone's shopping from gorgeous places today. NAG C92. NAG C92. I like that. Now, look at you. Still a few of those are available. Keep on trotting on for them. They are an amazing price tag, aren't they? Oh, I can't wait to put those little babies on my feet. I tell you that for nothing. If you look at our Facebook page, I do put them on. And luckily, all the other presenters are a size 6.
Yeah.
I'm the only size 5. Darn it. Shucks. I'm going to have to keep these. Now, which one should we go for? Why don't we go for number 9? Around jewellery makers. In a roundabout way, jewellery makers. These are your bread and butter of jewellery making. Now, oh, look at that colour. I need that colour to go with the shoes and with the dress. Oh, yes. Yeah. Oh, yes, I do. Ooh, yeah. The round, if you are just starting jewellery making, is going to be the easiest thing for you to start with. So, brand new jewellery makers, I'm looking at you. Don't forget you're going to get loads of freebies with your very first order to teach you how to work with these, but these are so easy. And if you're a very experienced jewellery maker, you already know this, which is why I'm telling it to the brand new jewellery makers. But just putting a thread of elastic through here makes a really great stretchy. Now, that kind of jewellery we'd wear every day. Very Giacolino. That's very classic, very 50s. I love the colours that you're getting here. Have a look at this. I absolutely love. I'm going to give you a colour that we'd hardly ever see. Look at that pink.
Ooh, that's
that
nice.
Is what kind of pink is it? A salmon pink?
Salmony pink, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely?
It's beautiful.
I really like that. It looks a little bit like a strawberry bonbon. And we all like a strawberry bonbon, don't we? I mean, I like that.
A very expensive strawberry ice cream where there's lots of strawberry in it.
Oh, that's my favourite one.
Is it?
I love strawberry ice cream. That particular one that you're on about? Yes. Could eat a whole load of that. Then I'm going to give you some Amazonite. Look at I love these colours. Look at the colours. They're Amazonite-y, aren't they? I absolutely think those are 50s right there in a nutshell.
Oh, yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
Oh, I love these colours. Then you've got the yellow, which I love that. Would you put the blue with these as well, or would they be separate? I think they would all go in the same project.
Yeah, I don't think I'd put all of those in one project. I'd split them up.
Those would go together really nicely.
They'd all go with each other, but I wouldn't put them all together. If you see what I mean.
I agree, actually.
You could put any of those with any of them.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Works.
you're right, yeah.
Works.
I think these 3 together are great, though.
Beautiful,
if you're gonna. Oh, I love them. Beady beads earrings. I mean, there's not. I mean, I can't actually think of things that I can't do with a round.
No.
They are the most versatile shape.
Macrame, soutache. You can use them for anything. Stitch them onto your leather. Stick them in your chainmail. Stick them in your Viking knit. Wire wrap them. your round is endless.
So if I'm looking for value for money, if I want to experiment with all of the genres in jewellery making, then this is the bundle that I want, because it's easy. It's got a nice large drill hole. You can fit most of your beading thread. Well, you can fit loads of beading thread through there. You can fit your elastics through there, your wires through there. So and your different threads for macrame and your soutache and whatnot. So we're looking at uber versatility here. We're seeing 5 wonderfully versatile strands that are going to stretch across your genres of jewellery making. We've only got 29 of these at the price tag we're going to give to you, and you are getting... Can I just have a look at the diameters of each round, please? Because I just think if we're soutaching, we want to go at about a 6 to or an 8 mil with the beaded chain, don't we? I can see I've got some soutachable ones here. We have got the beautiful salmony pink, which we are giving to you at... Now, it's saying I've got an orange there. Oh, are they calling that orange? Yeah. That's 8 mil. You've got the aqua green at 8 mil. You've got teal at 8 mil. You've got the dark blue at 10 mil and the pink at 10 mil as well. So 8 and 10 mil. Very versatile. Either end of your chainmail bracelets, mixing these into a 3-strand weave or a ladder weave or a beady bead. I mean, you're really going to be able to stretch it with these. They're going to be great for you. They really are. With a 30-day money-back guarantee. Don't forget you've always got that 30-day money-back guarantee, and you have got a gemstone for every technique here. SBG C34 if you just started wire wrapping. If you're shopping on the website and putting these in baskets as individual pieces, I think that's great. I think that buying 5 strands of genuine gemstones for under £20 at £19.75, I actually think that's great. But what we've done is we've gone along. Imagine we've got a little jewellery maker supermarket. This is Danny sauntering around. It's like supermarket sweep. He's like that. And when he gets to the checkout and hears that beep, boop, boop, think of the fun you could be having on Danny's Market Sweep. Now, what we do is we put it together as a bundle and we go meh with the price.
Wow.
£14.95. 21 chances. Grab it and run. Jewellery makers, there's 20 of these remaining and loads of inspiration. Judith, you've got yours. June, you've got yours. Carol, Linda, in Blano, in Gwent. I was in Gwent, I was. You were? I even had to go to Gwent Hospital, I did. Our gorgeous Chloe lost her memory. 2 for you. Samina, Susan, Jenny, Audrey, Sue, Jennifer, Terry, Isabel, Susan, Joan. We got Anonymous in Massachusetts. Sue in Oxfordshire, 2 for you. I mean, this is all about versatility. And you can wire work with these, can't you?
Absolutely. I use a lot of rounds in wire work. A lot of 8s, a lot of 10s. No, those are fantastic. And I'd mix those as well. And I've seen a fantastic soutache design where they use different size rounds and they really compact it and they've made a cuff. And that's absolutely stunning. You could use those brilliantly with it.
I just think there's so much you can do. If you could only get one bundle today and you've just started jewellery making, I would get rounds.
That would be brilliant.
And then I had things like elastic. I did make stretch to my first everything, and then it was earrings. And then I started getting a bit more adventurous. And I think you do that, don't you? You dip your toe in the water before, although actually sometimes I do jump in, feet first or head first. In the jewellery making case, I did sort of ease myself in there gently, actually. I did, it's true. What did you do?
I did chainmail.
We're getting questions. Can the shoes be adapted for flat shoe
Oh
wearing?
gosh, yeah, absolutely. You can put it on any shaped shoe, just those were the shoes. Don't know how she walks in them, but those are the shoes. Oh my God. I won't show you what I've got on my feet.
Hey, there's a lot to be said for them.
Yeah.
There is a lot to be said for those shoes. She's wearing the shoes that can get snappy. Do you know what I mean? Waterproof. Yeah, they're well comfy. 5 chances if you don't check out Up Web, you're going to miss out on this. Zena in Cambridge, we haven't seen you. Where have you been, Zena? How dare you go on holiday? Susie, you've got yours. It's a different Zena. Hi, Samina from Manchester. Oh, how's the talking Manchester like that? Yeah. All right, sorted. Jenny, OMG, that bundle. Alison, you're amazing. Top, sorted. I want those shoes. Jenny, I love your accents. You look fab as usual. Samina, thanks, love. You won't be loving me so much now, will you? No, Sissy is saying, what a money maker for Christmas and prom events. Yes, yes, yes. Weddings, wedding shoes.
Well, we might be running a course. We're running a course on the 25th of November. I shouldn't forget, it's the day before our anniversary. Sorry, John. 25th of November, and we're going to be doing some shoe. Sorry?
October or November?
It's October, thank you. I got married in October.
She got it. Your accent came out. Your Merseyside accent came out then.
I am Welsh.
October.
It's October.
You're Welsh now. I told you about what they said to Chloe when she came round. Chloe, who was like our family, her and me are like that. She got knocked out on her horse. When she come round, the Welsh guy, brilliant guy, had a massive bright orange afro. And she opened her eyes, she didn't know where she was. And you know how people in Wales say things that people in Hertfordshire don't know what you're on about, right? He goes, oh, do you know where you're to? Well, she didn't know what he was on about. She was like,
where you are?
Yeah, I don't know what he's saying. It just tickled me, that did. $14.95, these ones are about to sell out. We got to Alison Terry's workshop.
There you go.
Call Wendy, 01527 406 176. She should put a mobile on there as well. She's ever so chatty.
She's lovely.
Ever so chatty. Now, do get involved in that. Now, I'm going to give to you. Thanks to Amelia for that lovely fresh water she just gave to us.
It's beautiful.
Now, Alison Tarry, we're really going to wring you out for inspiration today. And I'm going to give you a challenge, believe it or not.
I believe it.
I know. I'm going to give you one of my favourites, which is just a pure coincidence, Alison Terry. Beautiful, gorgeous, classic pearls.
I adore
3 of the
them.
4 strands are brand new. I want you to look at these because you've got these luscious little buttons. You've got the ovals, you've got the smaller ones, you've got the lilac. Lilac. I like to say it like that, lilac. I just love this. I love them. Pearl cuffs are really hot at Tiffany & Co right now. We know vintage pieces with pearls, breathtaking. I just think this is a gorgeous, gorgeous bundle because of its classic nature, because these are June's birth gemstone, and because I always think that pearls are associated with that high-end status. Now, if you're thinking about creating bridal shoes, then these are going to be perfect instead of the gemstones you've used, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely perfect. I was thinking that as you fetched them out.
Do you think, bridal shoe?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I might actually say yes if somebody asked me to marry him, just so you can make me some bridal shoes.
There you go.
For zero other reason. Oh, Danny said, will you marry me? All right then. Now, have a look at these.
Aren't they stunning?
I love, but you know, I just love them. They look so classy and so expensive. And we think about Audrey Hepburn, and we think about, of course, Jacqueline Onassis, Marilyn Monroe, Elizabeth Taylor. These are women we associate with glamour, money, expensive, dripping in handsome men and diamonds and pearls. You know, it's a fantasy, isn't it? I love it, unless you're Elizabeth Taylor. You know, I just love them. I think they're so... Well, they have their own status, Alison.
Yeah, they do. And they're ageless. You know, you can see little girls with some of those are so delicate, and you could have a little bracelet for a little girl, or certainly do a tiara for her for a wedding. You know, beautiful. And you could also see the mother of the bride or the grandmother of the bride wearing them, as well as, you know, they are ageless. Everybody can wear them. You can really funk them up as well.
You can. You can, but by making them more funky, I get frightened of that. You know, the teenagers are wearing them. Mia does this, my daughter does that, and actually Mark with his bridal macrame, of course. You're right, you can do the classics, you can do the more funky pieces, you can do the pieces that are going to be timeless heirlooms. I just think pearls are a wonderful addition.
I absolutely adore them.
Now pearls are going to be more expensive now. Pearl prices have risen. They're more expensive for us to buy. There's less of them being produced at the moment. Hannah and Paula, we've actually got a little slide of information about our pearls somewhere, which we'll find for you. It is about pearl prices rising. We do obviously, I don't want to give you high prices and go, oh look, you know, and not pretend that we're not aware of it. We are aware they're more expensive. They're more expensive for us to buy. We can't get pearls at the prices that we used to anymore. GWGC28. What price are you going to go to then? Danny has not told me what the price is. Well, standard large rounds are not allowed to go into £20 anymore. These aren't rounds, and they are. So I would say for the whole bundle, because you've bundled them, they're gonna go lower, aren't they? 30 something?
I was thinking 35.
Yeah, 35. Alison said. Alison said 35.
You're joking. No. You've hit the wrong button. That is bonkers. £3, less than £3 a strand for pearls, genuine pearls. That is absolutely stark raving mad.
What are you doing, Danny?
It's nice working with you.
But then I've got to justify to everyone when I have them tomorrow or the next day at £19.95. We'll do this after the show. £11.80. Danny.
Multi-buy, guys.
If this doesn't sell out, Danny is going to get in the most amount of trouble. If it sells out and somebody loads, if it doesn't sell out, somebody will load the code and see it.
It will, because if there's any left, I'll be buying them when I get off here.
80 chances. Oh my God! Look, everybody on the phone line. Giselle's got 2, Pat in Menorca, VH in Surrey, 3 for you, Sue in Essex, 2 for you, Susan in Wiltshire, 2 for you. Good grief, Penfold. I promise you prices. Have you found the thing we're supposed to show everybody about pearls?
You're not going to have time.
Look at everybody on the phone lines. OMG, Nichols. And that's just who's got through. I've got loads of people still waiting in a queue. That's people talking. Unbelievable. Oh, by the way, that goes on. That goes down and down and down and down and down. 11.80, 27 left, 95 have gone, £11.80 for 4 strands of pearls. This is not going to happen again. But words. Me. What are you? You're a sort, you are, Danny. 11.80, 16 chances, 0800 644 655, or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Crazy. Go and have a look on our sister channel, Gems TV, and see how much pearl. I mean, and we are really low prices. Go and check out my gorgeous Zena on gemporia.com at the moment. Tune in to Zena. She'll be giving you some great deals on the last in stock. This has gone and sold out. Talking about my gorgeous Zena on Gemporia, here's the information of how you can access her.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
How much would you pay if you were in London? How much would you pay? Or, let me rephrase. How much do you think the tag on a pair of shoes like this would be? Forget where I got them from in the first place, because they were inexpensive shoes. Have a look. Have a look at what you are about to create. We've taken a very inexpensive shoe and we have made them Well, if you put these on an auction site, we'd be talking about, these would actually auction at a lot of money. They would. You are about to learn how to create, perhaps arguably, Alison Tarry's best ever designer inspiration. And what a sentence that is. We have been, I don't know how you do it. You just climb higher and higher and higher up the crazy design mountain.
The crazy design mountain.
That's what you're doing. It's like you're literally climbing up there. You're there. You're near to the flag. You've already stepped on Donatella Versace on your way up there.
I wish.
You've kicked down Dolce and Gabbana. They're both at the bottom. Prada can't get anywhere near you. Look at what we've got. If any massive design bigwigs watching now, they're going to need you on their team.
Yeah, I'm available.
I'd like to say that I would take 10% of Alison Spears, her manager. Now, I'm going to give to you the elements to create. We're going to give you the wire and the gemstones separately to make it more affordable, because you might already have the wire, you might already have some gemstones that you've got in mind. It might be the pearl bundle you just bought. Now, Alison requested certain sizes and certain gemstones, and who are we to argue? This lady will get whatever she likes. So Alison had an emerald strand. Of course she did. Alison had some black agate and some smoky quartz seedy beads.
Those are so gorgeous.
They're beautiful. Some white quartz seedy beads and some green aventurine 4mm rounds. We're going to give to you these 5 strands. Now let's have a look where Alison has used the gemstones. So I'm going to show you around the full shoe. Here, look at the smoky quartz here. We've got the emerald. I can't believe I got
the
a pair of
emerald and
shoes
the
with
aventurine.
emerald on them. Emerald slipper. Who needs ruby slippers? My emerald slippers. Now I'm going to take you around to the back and have a look. Amelia's going to need to wear something like this on her wedding day, isn't she? Have a look. Smoky quartz. So all of the gemstones have been used. Oh, are you in love? Do you need that? You've got to have this. You've got to do it. Don't forget, we are on YouTube afterwards. Now, we're going to give to you emerald 4mm rounds, aventurine, and 3 wonderful seedy bead strands, smoky quartz, black agate, and white quartz for an incredibly low £26.75 if you were shopping individually, but we're taking that price tag down today. Loads of you are on the phones. We are experiencing queues today. Is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. We had less than 100 of these, which is far less than we needed. £4 a strand, and we're talking about emerald being in this kit as well. This is genuine emerald May's birth gemstone, £19.95. You've got emeralds in your strand. You've got 5 gorgeous strands. These are wonderful, not only for this project, but also if you're looming, also if you're doing beaded Kumihimo. There's so much versatility in this one. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. You can shop online. It's all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Please don't forget, you can use your debit card if you're shopping, but you can also use your credit card if you're a couple of days over from payday. YPG, don't take financial advice off me, by the way. C83. What, this plastic thing that gives you free things? That's how I see it.
It's not like real money, is it?
Real money. I'll just put this in a machine and take it. Now, of course, the bank manager will tell you different. Susan in Greater Manchester. Hi, Jenny and Alison. I need just a tiny bit of that talent and imagination. Wow. Keep making us laugh, Jenny. Thank you. I tell you what, you're going to have it all. You can have it all Tarry-tastic time. Now, we've got another one. Thanks, Susan. Samina in Manchester. Alison, you should do silver or gold. Bright red shoes. It would look like Wizard of Oz. Dorothy's shoes, OMG. Jenny, I still love you despite the Manc accent. I love you. Can I now? Kaz, calls herself authentic Yorkshire. Stood there in Arsenal shirts. Arsenal shirts. Arsenal shirt. What are you doing? You get beat up, you will, if you go around Manchester like that. Aren't you supposed to like Man United or
Man City? Yeah.
Man City. Well, who do Leeds support? Leeds, of course. Jenny. When can I put them on? After the show. Come on. Oh, it's bad luck to have shoes on the table. I've got to get the stairs. I've got to do this because I've burnt my back. And you don't want to see what I've done to my back, do you? It's horrible, isn't it?
It's not horrible, but...
Well, it's pretty horrible, to be honest.
Sit.
Now, it's like when... Do you know what I feel like? You know on Pretty Woman, the movie, when she goes in and they're like, we're not serving you. Like, I feel like that. I feel like
take 'em back and
I'm
go,
not good enough for you.
I also made a little thing for your updo.
Just enjoying my...
It's sort of designed to go with a bun, really, but...
I think I like it like that.
You like it like that?
Is this for my imaginary wedding?
Well... we might change the stones a bit, unless you're going to get married in green. It's bad luck, isn't it?
Is it? Stop! Is it really? Get married in green is bad luck?
Someone said somewhere, yeah.
Who made that rule?
I've no idea. It's not going to come out now. You will forever have to wear...
What if you were getting married in green and you had on a lead 2 magpies? Then it'd be okay.
You'd have a very understanding man.
Yes. I think I have. No. The wire I'm going to give you in a tickle. Alison, I don't even know where to begin with you. Were you this talented at school? Did they understand you at school?
I was all about the sciences and art. Well, art was my best subject. But I used to get into trouble because we did sewing projects and they used to say, oh, you haven't made that, your mum has. My mum used to go marching in and go, she made that!
Go on, Pamela.
Indeed.
I bet she did.
Oh, aye.
No one messes with Pamela Howe.
No, they don't.
Now, you've got 1 mil wire, wire in silver. Should we give them the wire now, Danny? Because everyone wants it. Now, you like the sound of that, do you? 1 mil wire silver.
Yes.
We all know that silver 1 mil and 0.4 are the most popular gauges and everyone goes bananas on a stick for them. Yeah. So you do need to be quick on this one. And you've also got, I know it always confuses me when I see a little reel and that's 100 metres as well, but it is, it's 100 metres, 0.4. So that is your binding gauge and there is your swirling gauge. Now, you need, did that 0.4 go through all of the gemstones?
Yes. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely all of them.
Even those little,
even the little tiny ones, yeah, absolutely. It went through every single one.
Okay, so if you want to be able to create exactly, we're going to an amazing price tag for this one. At $37.90, that was good already.
That's a good price, yeah.
I'm going to give you a wire deal, my darlings. £32.95. You're getting the 2 gauges, not just one. 32, 95, 0.4, 100 metres. That is 100 metres, I promise thee. And you have also got your 100 metres of your 1 mil as well. Loads of you there. So this is really the fundamentals. This is what you cannot do without for the shoe, isn't it?
Yeah, I wouldn't make it in 0.8 because I don't think it would be, I wouldn't feel secure about it.
Right, okay.
I wanted that extra structure so that, you know, it was solid. I needed it to be solid. And I wouldn't wrap with anything bigger than that because it would then stick out and be chunky.
I was worried when I put the shoe on, I thought, because everyone said, Pip went, are they heavy? And I said, you can't even feel that it's got wire on there. They're a regular pair of shoes in the way of how they feel to wear. Amazing. And they're not just for heels. You can do the same technique in a flat shoe. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I can see everybody going around in the gorgeous flat shoes of wire.
Absolutely. Any shape shoe, you just build it to fit that shape because I haven't made that and then found a shoe for it to fit. I've
put it
moulded
around
the
the
wire
shoe.
around the shoe.
Leah's just said the most bizarre thing in my ear I've ever heard. If you were to break your leg, you could put it around your plaster cast. I like the way that you think of the ultimate tragedy, Leah, director. It's almost worth getting a broken leg for. That's how she said it. Like, I'm excited to break my leg just so I can have one around my plaster cast. Don't do that. Take yourself away from the top of those stairs, Leah.
Yeah,
I'm not having it. Now, where by Juvials do I start with this?
Right. So
You've got very long eyelashes today. That's why I was staring at you. Like that. It might have been making you a bit uncomfortable.
Oh, sorry.
They're very fluttery. Have you used
I
something new?
mascaraed them.
Oh!
Lucy gave me a tip and told me to put some mascara on, so I did. You have to
It's
do what
made
Lucy
all the
tells you, don't you?
difference. Yeah, don't want to mess with her. Now,
Right.
what
I
do
have
start
pinched
with?
another of Jenny's shoes. Only because, like I say, you don't want to
Because they're all lying around everywhere. I'm very messy. I literally
Just
leave
spares.
everything everywhere, which is brilliant because the day you came in and said you were going to do a shoe, who
You
was
had
the only
some.
one with a pair of shoes here?
Perfect.
Yes, it was me because I was messy. Being messy does pay, kids.
Right, let me just get my...
What are you doing now? Flush cutters, of course.
Sorry.
Alison Terry, sponsored by Flush Cutters.
Right.
That's a nice shoe. Is that actually mine? Yeah. Bit
What?
dirty. It's got mud from the yard on it.
You wear
How many pairs
these
of
down the
shoes have I
yard
got?
to muck out horses? I use wellies.
No, they do laugh at me because I do it before I come to work. So I'm like leading the horse out in heels. Come on! Stop trying to bite me and move.
Totter, totter, totter.
Yeah. Once I turned up in my rollers, that didn't go down well.
Oh, you...
I nearly got thrown in mucky for that.
Right, so what we're going to do, and I'll try and, hang on, I'll try and do it that way round, there we go. What I did was basically holding it round and I took it all the way around. Now, if you weren't sure about leaving it, just put clips in it, put little clips or little tiny pegs or something.
You were saying that earlier. What kind of thing can I use? Like a hair, you know the ones
hair
hairdressers use?
Yeah, or you know the little tiny bulldog clips you can get
Yeah,
for paper,
yeah,
just
yeah,
something like that.
yeah.
You just want to hold it. I wouldn't use sellotape because you don't want to mark the shoe.
No, although they've seen better days anyway, Alison Terry.
Now, don't worry, and I'm going to just bend the top where we're at. Okay, literally I'm going to where the seam is down the back. So like you say, you can do this with any shape of shoe. All you're doing is following the shape of the shoe.
Of the actual shoe, whether it's flat or whether it's a heel.
Now don't panic, it doesn't matter what sort of, that it's not perfect, because I tweak them.
Okay.
The chances of you getting this perfect first time round are fairly slim.
Yeah.
Or it'll take you so long that it's not worth it. Okay, so long as you've got plenty, and then you just come round here so that you know you're following this all the way round. See, I'm holding it there and then fetching it up with my other hand to the top, roughly round there, and then I'm just going to bend it that way. So we've now got our shoe shape, and they always look very bizarre and huge. When I first did Jenny's, I had to go back and look at the shoe because I thought, oh my God, that's enormous. That looks like a size 8, not a size 5. But trust me, it's right. Okay, and then I just took a little bit of, well, I use a little bit of rough wire. You can put that to one side now.
I can't wait to wear these shoes.
You're going to go down a red carpet. And you're going to be stopped by the press and say, oh yes, I'm wearing Alison Terry shoes.
My shoes are by Alison Terry. So is my wirework dress. When I'm famous, I'm going to make you make me a wirework dress. I'll commission it.
Fabulous, wouldn't it? You could imagine doing it too.
Yeah. When I'm like rich and famous, you can like be in your own massive studio.
Oh, fabulous. I'll hold you to
it'll
that.
just like blast out good songs like Queen.
Oh yeah,
and,
excellent.
To make you feel positive.
Right, so we've got that. Now that is actually too big, but you don't worry about that.
Okay.
Okay. So what we now need to do, we've got a rough size. We know we're going to go roughly to there at the bottom, so I'm actually going to bend them at the bottom as well, so that at the heel, again, it's rough. This wire is quite malleable, so you don't worry because you can unbend it and bend it back, and then I'm just going to follow that round there. Now, different shaped heels, these are different because they've got a curve to that one.
Yeah.
So you'd have to adapt how you did it. Because
these
those are a
ones
straight
don't.
up
Let's look at this
stiletto.
one.
So they go circularly up. So we'd have to adapt this one to finish there and wire it slightly differently.
So have a look now. Alison's has a curve.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, so, right. So we then keep your shoe handy because you keep referring back to it.
Okay.
Okay? So then I went away. Now I started doing it, I was determined I wasn't going to do swirls. I know. And I'd done the
How
front
are you
of this.
going to do it without swirls?
I wasn't going to do swirls on this project.
What were you
I've
gonna
done
do?
a few projects on swirls. So I'd done this piece for the toe, which was all nice and intricate wire work, and I was going to put the gemstones on it, and then I went up the side and I did these swirls, and I thought, oh, do you know what? I love the look of that, and I just changed the front.
The whole thing.
The whole thing. I just took that, threw that bit away.
Listen, if it works, then roll with it.
When I'd done them down the side, I thought, oh God, that looks gorgeous. So it turned into swirls.
They're
It turned into
amazing.
swirls. Right. So then I went away and made some swirls. So I have counted how many I've used for that shoe for a size 5. So it'll give you an idea of what you need.
Okay.
So we'll go to my little, and I kept all my bits, the length of wire with them. Now Cass has photographed all these, and what I'll do after the show is I'll put on the sizes and how many you need of each of them underneath that slide.
Okay.
Photograph, whatever you want to call it. Right, so these are the big ones. So it's about, I think it's about 10 centimetres, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, about 14 centimetres. But I will put the exact sizes I've used on. But it doesn't matter, all you need to do is do them roughly the same. And don't panic because you tweak them. So
You'll mould them around the shoe,
yeah,
won't you?
absolutely. So then I made a swirl out of it. Very easy. I debated whether to put the loop on the end. I normally put a loop when I'm making jewellery. Can you see that one?
There we go. Let's have a look from Kaz here.
There you go. So I normally put the loop because if it's just a straight end, it can snag things a bit easier. If it was sterling, then I'd just melt the end to a blob.
Oh.
But because it's the plate,
yeah,
you'd get a very strange effect.
Okay,
Which
so
might not be, might do that one day. So to do the swirl, round. So we've got our little hole first, and then I tend to pull that around more like that. So you've got your base clef. Then you go to the other side. Now I've done them asymmetrically. So I'll start the bottom one off again, do my loop, do my round. So that's the smaller one, and then I'll just bend that in with my fingers to give us, whoops, there we go, a very rough idea of what they look like. Some sort of deformed whale with a little blowhole on the top. Sorry. Okay, now I did actually do them and it will be easier for you to do them at home, and I made them all roughly the same size. Okay. So I did have one as a template and I measured them. I wasn't too bothered that they were exactly, that bit was exactly there, but I wanted them all roughly the same size.
Okay.
Because what you've got to remember is you're making 2 shoes. Now, well, assuming you do both the shoes and not do them asymmetric, so you've got one with and one without. If you do them completely random, which you could do, you don't have to do them all the same, you could just do them completely random, and if both shoes are completely random, it would look okay.
Okay.
If you do them and they're sort of symmetrical but they're not, it looks a bit odd. So I wanted to kind of make them so that they would match.
They need to match, I think.
Yeah.
They do.
They'd look a bit odd, completely random. You could do it, they'd look quite funky, but I wanted classy. So I did 22 of these for each shoe.
22 for each shoe.
22 for each shoe.
Now this is good because Alison's already done all of this. So obviously if you've got a larger shoe, you might need...
You can either do more scrolls
or larger
scrolls.
Okay, yes.
Yeah?
Now my shoes are a size 5. So this is based on a size 5 shoe.
For a size 6, I'd probably just do that and pull them out a bit.
Yeah, because there's not much in it once you... Kaz has got like a size 3, haven't you, Kaz?
You say,
oh, you're a size 5 too. Uh-oh. Carol came out and went, why aren't those in a size 6?
Oh, Carol did.
Like, sorry, Bigfoot.
Oh. I'm a size
My
8.
daughter's a size 6.5. So
Oh, is she?
She's only 12.
You're safe. You're safe.
I know. She's gonna go mad. And her feet are like little pencil thin.
Oh, are they?
Yeah,
Oh,
crazy
bless
foot.
her. Right, so we've got all of those. And I have a bag somewhere with all the rest of them. But we'll use these two.
Can you tell me how many again?
22 for each shoe.
22 for each shoe. That
22
rhymes.
for each shoe. Now, I found the best way to do them is to take your roll of wire and I didn't take my flush cutters because I wasn't taking them on top of the boat. And you sit on top of a narrow boat with your template and you snip them all out.
Other boats are available.
While your husband's driving, and then in the afternoon you coil them all, and
it's a good old life, that Alison Terry, isn't it?
It takes absolutely no time to do them like that.
Yeah,
in the blazing sun, beautiful.
Oh.
Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, collie and a Labrador at foot.
No, inside, safely in the boat.
Oh, okay.
God, no, I wouldn't
Cider
let
in
them on the boat.
hand.
Apple juice. I'm a letdown, aren't I? Yeah, but I was driving late. I was driving the boat, so I didn't want to drink and drive.
Don't want to be at them boat police. You don't want them after you.
No.
Want to be
See
in
too
boat
many
jail.
accidents. No, thank you. Right. So then we go back to doing what we do best, is wrapping a coil. So I started the pattern. And what I did was I started while they were out here. And I was messing with them. Right? Now, if you've got something else to do, I can just get my bag.
I'm going to give everybody the option of a 0.4 gold, because actually we were thinking the gold and the silver together would be a nice thing, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I did that on a different project and it looks beautiful.
We'll watch this space, jewellery makers. Alison's back at the weekend as well. So if you need more tarry time, it is terrifying, I know. BHJ M62, 100 metres of 0.4 wire. 0.4 wire is the perfect wire that you want for your wire wrapping, especially if you're using strands like the emerald. Should be $14.95 for 100 metres. That's blooming good price tag. But we're going to give you 100 metres of gold. Gold and silver are our most popular colours of all wire. They've all been e-coated, so they're hypoallergenic, and they all contain real sterling silver underlay. At £9.95, you've got yourself an utter treat. 0.4 will go through most of your drill hole sizes. Great for the pearls that you've got coming up later.
Perfect for the pearls.
But they also look great with the 1 mil silver wire if you're blending your colours. They look lovely, don't they?
Mixing colours is great, absolutely fantastic. And yeah, if you'd have had gold and silver on there, it would look fab. You could have put antique bronze with that colour on those shoes and it would look fab.
Yeah.
The gold wire wrapping gives you just enough sparkle to show up. You know, and you've got enough of it, and you just catch it. It's not overpowering, but it's beautiful. And I think my scrolls are all out there somewhere, so we'll go with this. So what I did was I played with the shapes.
Okay. Can Kaz help you with the scroll, or Amelia help you with the scrolling?
Yeah, if Amelia's around, there's another shopping bag out there.
There's a shopping bag out there.
I think they're on the top of there. If not,
go on,
my husband's
Danny
got one
lad.
somewhere.
Go on, shopping bag out there. Buy me handbag, the black one.
Don't worry, there's a t-shirt in it, but don't worry.
There's a t-shirt in it, apparently.
Just rumble. There's nothing to buy.
You'll have a rummage.
Thank you.
You'll have a rummage. Good old Danny.
So I was playing, and I
has it got Diaz on it?
It
has got Diaz
a well-known. Has it?
Yeah, I think
little
it did have
along
Diaz
the side,
on it.
or is that that one?
Red Diaz.
No, that's this one. It's very like that. It's very like that one in there. Sorry.
It's all right. Let's do that to them. Let's make things up that don't exist for them to look for. Like when your children are getting on your nerves. Will you go and find me a blue piece of paper?
Not a left-handed screwdriver.
A left-handed screwdriver. They're there for hours trying to find.
Oh, bless
you.
you.
Yay, Amelia, see, it has got Diaz on it.
Oh, it has got Diaz on it as well. Oh, bless you.
There we
Thank
go.
you. Yeah, it's quite heavy.
He-Man! She is She-Ra. Now, that's Amelia, everyone.
Well done, Amelia. Ah, there it is, see?
All right, lovely. Now, Alison is so well prepared, everyone. If you've got some text messages, keep them coming. I've had a question. Danny didn't know what a slingback shoe was, but it's one of those shoes you put on with a back that's
just
a little
strap.
scrappy bit. From Lorraine in Essex. Hello, Alison and Jenny. Alison, could this be done with a slingback shoe?
Yes. You'd have to adapt how you attached it, because obviously you can't go round the back.
Elastic sometimes,
yeah,
isn't it?
so I wouldn't take the wire all the way round the back.
Okay.
Because
Just
you need that
stop it at
elastic
the
to
point
give.
where it's gonna
I
go
would
around.
stop it where it narrows. Now, the one thing I have used on there, which isn't in the kit, but you've all got loads of it, is monofilament, because I've actually stitched the wire to the top of your shoe.
Have you?
Yeah.
She
So
has
it is,
as well.
it is firmly attached. But you could also glue
She
it if it's your...
stitched it with monofilament.
But you've all got loads of monofilament.
Yeah, even me.
Very, very little. I've just caught it and then gone through and then come out and caught it. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't going to sag. You didn't want a saggy shoe.
No one wants a saggy anything, do they? Now, I'm going to have a little try on. They're saying, can this be done on flip? Yeah, but a flip-flop would be a different project, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I would be tempted to make some flip-flops.
Flipper McFloppers.
Yeah, if you had some hide leather.
Never thought you'd see the day where I did that, did you, Alison Terry? Hello, leg. I am rather flexible,
amazing.
It's true, yes.
I'm so pleased that they look all right.
I love you. I'm just going to be like this for the rest of the show. Shall I play my leg like a guitar? I love these shoes. They've made me go rather crazy. Oh, I have to stretch that one out later.
Oh, ouch. Hey, be thankful you can do that. Some of us can't get our leg up that high.
I can still hold my leg right up there from my gymnast days.
Oh my god.
From my bagger awards. Do you remember them at school?
Oh gosh, yeah, I did the baggers. I think I did about 2 levels and then I gave up.
My teacher was horrible to me. She'd never let me do the routines to the music and I was desperate to. Always had me on the horse going over that.
Right, so I had to play. Now you could do for wedding shoes.
What they're doing to us.
I wasn't saying they were smelly. I really wasn't saying they were smelly.
Mind you, if you'd have seen me when I come home on Sunday, told you my partner recoiled in horror when I got out of the horse box. He went,
because of your back?
No, because I was absolutely covered in head to foot in
horsehair
horse drool. Yeah. There's still some of the gold wire left at $9.95. We're going to give you the silver option back on your screen. $9.95.
That's a good bargain.
It is. What are you up to?
50% off, isn't it? No, third off.
Yeah, it's good. It's a good.
Fabulous.
You're good at maths.
Right. Sorry. Right. So I started this, and I didn't know whether you were a heart person or not. So
I'm a heart person. I'm a swirl person.
They were quite weddingy.
I'm whatever you want me to be, Alison Terry.
So you could very easily put that heart. Oh. If you can imagine that heart.
Yeah.
On the front of there. Now these are a lot smaller than those. so they would fit.
You've hearted is what I said because you put the hearts on the shoe. Nothing else.
I love coming here, you know.
I knew this would happen. I knew it would happen. You did. You put a heart. You hearted on the back.
I hearted on the back. You've got a sort of upside down heart. Wherever you put them, because you've got a sort of heart on the side. Whenever you've got 2 swirls like this, you're gonna, you know, as soon as you do that, you've got a heart. So, what I started off doing was I'd measure it against the shoe like that. So I'd say, do I want it like that?
Like they're a completely different shape to these. Utterly different.
Totally different because they're a lot pointier.
Yeah.
So you have to amend your design to fit your shoe. You can't come with the design and think I'm going to do that and that's it, because every shoe is different unless you're like Jenny and have several of the same ones in different colours.
I do that. You've noticed, have you?
I did notice that.
That's not me, it's my other half. He does that thing where he buys you every outfit because he can't decide what colour, and then he gets you all the matching shoes to go with. If it had been me, I never would have done it. I'd have thought, that's far too expensive.
Yeah.
Usually angling for something.
What I did with the first one, when I'm working out my design, so if you're going to work out your design, is I rough I roughly bound them. I didn't do it tight, I didn't finish it, I just did it roughly. So I did a whole shoe rough. And what I did is I started and I put it there, now that, and then you bend them round the shape of the shoe to fit. Now
that's amazing.
would be fab.
Yeah.
And there's nothing to say you've got to do the whole shoe.
Nah, my mind says I have to do the whole shoe.
You can do part ones. I tell you what, it looked quite amazing actually before I put any gemstones on. I know, apart from the fact that the gemstones were so fabulous, I looked at it and I was like,
still looked amazing.
Yeah.
Just even without the gemstones.
It does, it does.
I think the gemstones make it that focal point.
They do.
They do.
They do make it lovely.
They're gorgeous.
And the gemstones were amazing.
Everything that you need to create the exact project that you need to create, the project of the year. Is this going to be voted the project of the year? Yeah, it is, by me, 100 times over. Do you vote this? We've got a lot of amazing, terrifying designs. Would you say that these are the design of the year for you?
I do.
You do?
I do. She's practicing.
It's a challenge, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Did you notice she's practicing?
I do. I do think that. Why would you say I do, Amelia?
Because you said, do you think that this...
Or is it because you're practicing because you're engaged?
I think the viewers have forgotten, Jenny.
She's engaged. No,
right.
Anyway.
Okay, so I put them there and then I fastened them again loosely just to the front of the shoe. So it all to the outline we made. So it all starts.
Did you have to keep taking the shoe away and bringing it back to you?
I did. Yes, I did with the first one because I was trying to work out the design for the shape, and it grows kind of organically. So
I wonder if people went past your barge and thought, what in God's name is that woman doing?
Well, to be fair, most of the shoe fitting, because I didn't want to risk dropping your shoes in the canal. So I did stuff where I if I dropped a piece of wire and it didn't matter.
I wouldn't have minded. They were only cheapest.
Yeah, but I'd only had one shoe to do the project with then.
Oh yeah, I would have minded really. I'd have been like, well, I wanted a pair.
Right, now because I've done this at the back deliberately, I then put my shoe in like that and hook it over so that you get a rough idea.
Keep moulding it, moulding it.
And then you slowly, as you add more pieces, this firms up the shape. So your shoe might end up here and you change that. So you just keep adding to it. So we start off and I think, oh yeah, I quite like that. And then because this one's totally different shape, I would do it differently. So I might add one, let's do it the side you can see, there to it, to add to the shape. And you build it up all the way up. So I kind of did the front.
So just adding your S's, making them smaller if you need
to
in certain parts.
If you need to, you tweak it, you can pull it in, you can stretch it out. And if you look at some of those, they've been stretched longer. And as you firm up it, when you're doing it tight, then you start really tweaking them to get them to fit, to be perfect.
I'm going to show you the very back of these as well, which we'll come to. Can you see?
Now, I put a few photographs on, and one of the photographs was some of those together for people to try and guess what it was.
What it was going to, did anyone guess?
No, not a clue. But they did when I put that bit on. They guessed a shoe.
Like, a shoe. Where was I when you put that on?
You were in Horseyland.
Oh yeah, I was.
So we add all our pieces to that, and then we end up with something that looks like that.
When you get that, you just think it's nearly there, it's nearly there, it's nearly there. Obviously, if you're doing flat shoes, that'll go down in a flat way.
So
not up.
this obviously is moulded on that shoe. And I looked at it and I thought, oh my gosh, this looks huge. These would fit me, not Jenny. I really did. And then you put it back on and you tuck it round and it fits. So that's because I keep taking it off, and like I say, so I'll put the heel in, but it obviously will be the wrong shape. So I would put the heel in, bring the shoe over and put it on.
So you can have a look at this now. Actually, that looks good against a black shoe as well.
It looks stunning against black. I was trying to find another pair of shoes to come, but you can see where this hasn't got the platformy bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, that looks absolutely, the silver on a black shoe is absolutely incredible. And like, was it Sissy said? Who was it who said if you put some
silver and gold,
rubies on this,
yes,
or have a red shoe with some rubies.
Like it was Samina,
rubies,
I think.
Oh right. ruby slippers.
Because I went Wizard of Oz, didn't I?
So yeah, these are a totally different shape.
Lots
but
of
that's
people
what you do.
texting in, this has got to be the design of the year.
Oh, bless. So you do that with your shoe until you're happy with it. And you leave it rough. Now, as you can see, I haven't actually done anything with the back, and I've left, oh, excuse me, I've left these loose.
Okay.
Deliberately, because as you're doing it, I could actually convert this to fit these shoes. Take a
If you
couple off,
wanted
and
to,
yeah,
yeah.
because they're all roughly done, and you just tweak it.
Okay.
Okay, so that's what you do. When you're happy with your shoe like that, we go on to the next bit, which is, and we haven't even looked at the heel or the back or anything yet.
Now, before you crack on to the next part, we have to go to a break. We're going to continue with Alison. We're not going anywhere. You are going to see exactly how to finish this project. We will be back after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Amelia is very happy. Yes. Why are you happy, Amelia?
Alison said she's going to make me a lovely pair of wedding shoes.
Out my back. You're not allowed wedding shoes, Leah. We've told you, you are the man.
She's a woman.
She's a woman. Just not quite so special heels.
Oh, she's having a little cry. She wished she'd never asked you now. Now, Amelia's all excited. But you don't work on JewelleryMaker, Leah. You're just moonlighting. Now, you're going to have to outshoe her. What happens when you've got 2 bridezillas? Like, they're going to try and outdo each other.
Well, when I was getting married, 2 people joined the council before I got married, and both of them got married before me. How rude is that? So I said, next time they do interviews, they've got to check they're not going to get married before me. Otherwise, we're not employing them.
Not fair.
But one of them was 2 ladies, and we had. Do you know what? I had a whole year of being girly and talking bridal. I've never been girly in my life. 40 odd years, and I've never been girly.
1 year out of that. We love this woman.
We did bridal.
We love her. I think Amelia and Leah are going to end up being bridezillas, bride versus bride. That could be a good movie. Now, you've been asking about different colourways of 1mm wire, so we're going to give you some deals. First of all, I'm going to give you the copper wire and the antique bronze before we continue with the project. So the 1mm is what's making the swirly whirlies, and what is giving you that backbone, the heart designs over the heels. You need 1mm wire to be able to complete this project. So we've got the vintage offer. All right, Leah. Leah went, I want the wirework crown in that case. I knew this would happen. Bride versus bride. £19.90 is what you should be paying, but we're going lower.
Can I borrow that for a minute?
ARGC67, you're going to borrow that?
Yeah, look at this.
Alison's already borrowed the copper. £14.95 for 20 metres, and it looks amazing. How many do you think you use? How many metres do you reckon you use in all?
Of the 1 mil? You don't use tons. The copper
so
on here.
I'd get a shoe out, a pair of shoes out of 10 metres.
Yeah, I would think so.
That does look lovely against that, doesn't it?
The copper against the black is amazing. So good.
Really gorgeous, isn't it?
The colourway is beautiful, and then the copper and the antique bronze, I think, are stunning together.
Amazing together. They'd have worked as well, wouldn't they?
Oh, that would have worked brilliant
or a
with
pair
those.
of white shoes, or what? I mean, any colour shoe really.
If you've got a coloured shoe, I mean, antique bronze goes with any colour because it's your classic brown, and let's face it, if you look in nature, brown goes with everything.
I've got some shoes I'm wearing now, which are all different colours, and I
brown
reckon
would go with that.
That would be
brilliant.
Obviously, I've been doing the horses in these as well. Can you see?
We'd need to cover that bit up.
That's why. Do you know what? If you're getting that point where you where your shoes have seen better days, covering them up with wire is a good idea. Because these ones are my comfiest shoes. The ones I'm wearing now. Yeah.
But you could put a heavier design on the bit that looked a bit worn.
Yeah.
But you've got to make sure it's not going to be where you majorly scuff it and you risk pulling it.
When I drive and I lean on the back of them.
I wouldn't drive in them. I wouldn't do the horses in them. You'd never get the muck out of the bits.
No, I shouldn't do that anyway, actually, should I? These would be special occasion ones, not teetering ones. £14.95, ARG C67. Now, we've got some twisted wire because Alison's a bit partial to twisted wire. Now, we've got the 0.4, which makes 0.8, because two 0.4s together. Now, this would be good for adding a little few details, wouldn't it? But not for the whole frame, but just for adding a few details. Maybe you've got shoes in this colour and think, oh, perfect. Maybe you want to make some flowers instead of a focal feature of gemstones at the front. We're going to give you the opportunity. Now, I'm also giving you black and silver, so you've got the monochrome, but that's in 1 mil. Black and silver, and Alison's breaking into my 1 mil copper as we speak.
Just having a play, just bear with me a minute.
She's having a bear with moment. Now we're going to give to you all three, not for £16.95. Now if you haven't used this, don't forget we have got the copper as well. Alison's just pinched it.
You see, I reckon with this, because this is far more structural, and like I say, the 0.8 you could do details with, and you could do, say, on the toe, or sort of in the places where you're not risking catching and rubbing. This is brilliant because it's so structural. To do something less organised, shall we say, than those shoes. I'm trying to think of a word.
Okay, so more of a random
more organic,
pattern.
yeah. So you could start. Let me unroll some. I love this.
Isn't it great, that twisted wire? So let me show you the colours you're guessing. Alison's going to be...
so you
shall
could
I
be
cut
doing...
the end? Are you good?
No.
Oh, you're squiggling.
Right, so you could be doing that sort of thing with them and have a really pair of funky shoes.
Yes, yes, yes. Bit moschino.
Yeah. Perfect. Because it will hold its shape. Now, we're going to do the thingy tool later, aren't we? You'd flatten this. Yeah. And some of the crosses I'd put a little bit of wire around, and obviously you're wiring it to the top frame, the frame we've already got. We'd be wiring it just the same to the frame, which I'd probably make out of the twisted as well. And you could do that whole thing. But because this is the double 1 mil, really.
Yeah, 2 mil.
It's 2. So it's that much stronger, and you could go to town with rough things like that, and I wouldn't worry too much about it because it'll hold its shape.
Yeah.
And let's face it, shoes take quite a beating, even if you're being careful with them.
But you're walking on them; they're bearing your whole weight.
So for your trainers, and did someone want a pair of Doc Martens? You could really funk something like that.
Can you imagine Doc Martens? Other boots are available.
Oh, sorry, they're a brand, aren't they? Are they a brand?
Caterpillar and Timberland.
Sorry.
They're not as good as Doc Martens, though, are they?
But you could have a high-sided one, and you could do almost like a cuff round it, so you could really sort of funk them up and
They'd be amazing. Do you remember the song on the young ones, Dr. Martens boots? Yeah. I used to sing that when I was little. Anyway, do you not remember that? Alexi Sale, Dr. Martens boots.
No, I don't remember that one. So yeah, these would be fabulous for something like that because they're so structural, and you could really, really go to town on that.
And look at the price, $12.95 for all three. It's worth
for
it
all
just
three?
for a try for all three.
Oh wow, that's good.
You may as well try it at that price, don't you think? Because you've got 30 days anyway, you can always send it back if you don't love it. But I just think it's always great to have a good old play with different types of wire.
Could you imagine if you were as good as Michelle is, our wonderful guest designer Michelle, you could write your name down the side of the shoe in something like this.
And if you're getting married, we could have Leah and Amelia shoes.
Underneath, one says Leah and one says Amelia.
Or
underneath.
you could write help. Help. You're not allowed you're allowed shoes.
So yeah.
Oh, don't get all princessy, Leah. She's having a right old tantrum in there.
But
I'm not allowed shoes now.
What a nice cuff that'd make as well.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I know, I love this.
I think it's great for the hair.
Oh yeah.
You don't need shoes anyway. You're going to be riding a horse down the aisle, Leah.
Side saddle.
Side saddle. Oh, she's not keen on that. Don't you like horses, Leah? Amelia can already ride, can't you, Amelia? I gallop like a
Not in a wedding
cowgirl.
dress, you don't.
No. In a western saddle.
They're so comfy.
With
I
the
love western
stirrups
saddles.
right down under their tummies.
They're one of the
You like
comfiest
that?
things I've ever ridden in.
Are they?
Yeah. Have you never ridden western?
No.
It's like sitting in an armchair.
I want to go on. I want to go across
Dude ranch.
I'd love to go on a ranch. Yeah, that's my idea of a heavenly holiday. That is.
Do you know where I'd love to go?
Where?
Dog sledding in Alaska.
I'd love to do that too. I think we should do everything. I'd also want to go on safari, but the most thing I want to do is go on a ranch holiday.
So any of our American viewers listening who live on a ranch,
If y'all live on a ranch,
those
we've
would
got
be fab.
loads of you on the phone lines for this one at £12.95. Do make sure you are checking out baskets, my lovers. We're going to bring that silver wire back on your screen. So you've got 100 metres of the 1 mil. You've got 100 metres of the 0.4. Great deal, wonderfully versatile. And everybody wants to do the heels. The design of the year so far is lots of text messages still coming through. Thank you for those. 60777 is the number to be dialing if you want. Send us a text message from a UK mobile phone. Let's continue with Le Design.
So how long are we
We've got
going
a text
for?
first. Hang on. Hang on.
Maybe glasses back on. I'm on
We
and
got
off.
as long as it takes you, darling. Alison Terry. You are amazing. She's from Wiltshire, so she probably talks like me. How do you even come up with these ideas? Truly an inspiration. Love from Lorna in Wiltshire. Where do you live in Wiltshire? I used to hang around in Devizes a lot.
Oh.
Nice there.
Now I have to say a big thank you to a lady called Tony, who basically set me off down this path. She contacted me after I think I'd done the little booty show, and said she wanted a stiletto for her daughter, a wire-work stiletto for her daughter.
Miniature or actual?
Yeah, well, we talked about size, and she said, oh, can you make it about 6 inches? And I said, you know how big that's going to be? It would have been huge. So we ended up with one, it was about this tall, a pink stiletto. And I thought, oh, well, I think I contacted you and said, oh, what do you think about this for a design inspiration?
Need.
Yeah. And then she said, can you make it big enough to wear? And I went, well, no, because it wouldn't hold the structure. So then I started down the line of actually doing the shoes themselves. So thank you, Tony.
Tony, thank you, Tony.
And
Tony, it's because of you that Amelia's getting wirework wedding slippers.
and I believe her daughter liked the shoe. She's in Australia.
What's her
so
daughter's
it went
name?
to
Do you
Australia.
remember?
I don't know. I think it's Abby.
Abby, if
And I'm
that's
very
you in
sorry.
Australia and you've got some wirework shoes, please could you tell us if you love them? Thank you.
She may not even watch, but anyway, so
Probably in bed, it's like, what
that's
is
where
it?
the inspiration came from that.
Thanks,
so,
Tony.
Yeah, there you go. Right, so we've done our cage, as I call it. It's almost fab like this. I used to prop it against a mug.
It is fab
and
like
it's just
that.
like, oh look, my shoe.
It is ace, isn't it?
It looks really weird like that, and then you get that and you think, oh, it doesn't look quite so weird. So we've done this bit. I then started doing the heel. Back to my
Let's
little...
have a little look-see at the actual heel. I can't wait to take these home. Doo-da, doo-da.
Right, as I said, I've got little bits. Oh, I got one missing. 2, 3, 4. There it is. So I made little. You can tell what I was doing on the boat. So I thought,
little musical
yeah,
notes.
you always ask me for sizes, so I thought I'm going to keep one scroll
well done.
and one of each, so that I know exactly what I've done with all of them.
Otherwise, I know that I'd be like, well, I need to know sizes. I'm following like an instruction manual.
Yeah. So like I said, I will actually measure them. I meant to do it before on a piece of paper, but Kaz has kindly photographed them, so I'll go on and I'll measure the size and you can have a look. So if you print it off and you make that, you scale that to the right size, you'll get the scroll if you want to copy the scrolls. So for the heel, now what I needed to do, as you notice, it narrows quite a bit. So you've got to have your scrolls going narrower at the bottom.
You can see that. So the swirl's larger here, and the little S curls in narrow. Skinny at the bottom, because you're gathering it. It's got to fan out almost, isn't it?
Yeah. So again, I started off roughly just chopping a bit off each one as we went down in size and playing with the shapes. I do apologise. I'm not sure what I've eaten. And you could do it any which way. Now on the tiara, which is using these exact same ones, if you see how I've done them on there, if I turn that one over, that's half of your tiara. If you
yes, look at the tiara.
So
there you go, Leah.
That actually forms half of your tiara with those.
Gorgeous.
So that's your matching half there.
I love it.
So it was just when I did it and I put them together, before I wrapped it together, I thought, that would go quite nicely as a little. So if you're having an updo, I think it'd look really nice in front of a little bun.
Yeah, and me.
I mean, you could use it and stick it up.
If I'm having bridesmaids, they're all going to have those in.
Are they?
In my fictional wedding.
And I'll show you how I did this bit as well, because you could take that and put it on a conventional headband, but I didn't have any on the boat, so I made a little.
Any headbands on that boat of
no,
yours? Who
do you
can
know
believe
what?
that?
He restricted. I had one huge, enormous bag of stuff that I took, and he wouldn't let me take any more.
Have you got one of those special key rings where if you drop your keys in the water, it makes them float?
Yeah.
Yeah, every boat has got one.
I've got so many keys on it, it would sink.
Yeah.
But the little bob.
You buy the thing that inflates though, can't you, when it gets to water?
Oh, I haven't got one of those.
Yeah.
No, we got the little bowl, and if you drop it, I've got it in there, and if you drop it, no, I haven't.
They all float.
It will float. So even though the keys would all sink, we could still hook them out with a boat hook. But all the keys we've got on the boat, so all the little keys, they've got one and it would float. They're fab.
Yeah, they're
fab. And they're great if you're walking the dogs and you need their attention because you've got a bubbly. Dual purpose, never waste anything, that's me. Right, so you decide whether you're going to have your heart in the middle at the top, or I followed the pattern of the other one. Did I put the heart at the bottom, didn't I? You've got the black heart, the upside down heart.
At the bottom.
Okay, so you could either do them all the same way, or you can play with that whichever way. And again, I've just wrapped top and bottom with each of them. Now on that, I must say, when I was doing the shoe, to try and make it neater, each one's only got 4 wraps round, and I actually counted each one.
Oh yeah.
4 wraps and then pull it through top and bottom. 4 wraps, pull it through top and bottom, and every single join I did, apart from the 2 teeniest little scrolls on the heel, which you can't see because they're inside, I've got 4 rounds top and bottom.
Which you
so
can
there
see.
you go. Okay.
Perfect.
So we wrap all those together, and we end up. Obviously, this is, like I say, the rough one, and it starts looking a bit like spaghetti because you've got all these bits to trim off everywhere. So we did that. Amelian's got a load of ransom notes there. She's rustling through. So we did that, and then once you
Amelia's gone mad. Stop chasing your tail and sit down.
Right. Before I put it on the heel, I did do the gemstones, but I wanted to see if it had fit. And as you can see, different heels will have a different slope there.
Yeah, we were just saying that. I bet the other ones have got like a real curve to them.
Now for these, that wouldn't work so much. You'd have to sort of go like that more. Now let's have a look. Let me try and do this so that I don't actually trash. Ow.
Sorry, we're breathing quite heavily down our mics then when we were looking. Guest designer Michelle from Gloucestershire, who is in on Sunday.
She is.
Am I in on?
Hello, Michelle.
I've swapped it with Lucy. Hi, Jen and Alison. Hello, my lover, Alison. I have done heeled shoes that heelless shoes that need your magic. Loving the show. Much love, Michelle in Gloucester. Our little lover. She needs your magic. She's in on Sunday.
She has lots of magic, does Michelle. She's amazing. Right, so with these, I would ignore the last two so that you're almost at the corner, and then you need to definitely have a corner on these. So I'm going to put that down there and see if we can make it turn the corner. So
don't forget this is on YouTube afterwards as well. Please don't forget that.
Can you see how I'm turning the corner, and you'd bend it to fit round that bit?
Yeah.
And you do that for both sides so that they're just joined in the middle. So you can still do it, but
and
you
you've still got your little
it.
tails out on purpose because you're going to put your gemstones on there.
Yeah, well, I'll take those off before I do the gemstones. But while I'm still making it fit, when I tighten these, what I'll do is I'll pull them tight, make sure those are all neat, and squidge them. But that then has the habit of holding that in place. Whereas now it's all flexible and I can move it, it will fix it more and help it, give it some rigidity.
Okay.
So that's why I've left it loose like this, so that until I've got exactly where I want it to be, I can move it around a bit.
Okay.
Okay? So we'd go down there like that. I want those straight. So it would look something a bit more like that for your other shoe. So you've got a flat bit at the back and a rounded bit, and that's never going to show up. Let me try that way, Cass. That would be flat.
Thank God you didn't do this invention when everybody in your office was getting married, because you'd have been inundated.
Do you know what? I nearly did this on my shoes for the wedding, but then I started working at JewelleryMaker and I didn't have time, and some things had to go, so I ended up not doing it.
It's all our fault.
It is. But I
wish you were getting married now, because we'd all be there now.
My wedding was perfect. So.
But we weren't there, Alison.
You weren't. You'd have had a great time.
I know.
It was a fab
I'd have been
wedding.
There, doing that thing I always do when I get drunk, making someone be Patrick Swayze so I can be Baby and do the running.
Yeah, they tried to get me and John to do that. It's not going to happen.
Well,
I wanted him in one piece. They're like, oh, go on, he'll catch you.
No one ever survives that move. I've never ended that in a good way.
No, well, you have to do it in the water, don't you?
You what, sorry?
You have to do it in the water first.
Yeah.
I've watched the movie.
Practice that. We
all
have
watched the movie.
We've got a question. What would happen if the shoes got wet? What if it rained? Well, the wire would be all right, wouldn't it? Be the shoe.
I know what you're saying. How do you clean them or do something with them? I mean, these are a suede type. You can actually take this off. I know I've stitched it on the top, but you could quite easily get that off and redo it. And all that's holding it together is the stitching at the top, these two bits here, and that's it. And
I think
and the
though,
bit
you're
round
going to
the base.
wear a pair of shoes, an expensive pair of shoes, you would always take a pair of... if I'm like going out to dinner or something, and it's like we have to get the tube or whatever, I put a pair of flats in my bag.
Yeah.
And I always just swap over. If there's something that you just are really sacred to you, you walk about in the, you plan ahead. Yeah, you just take a pair of flats for the journey and then only put them in while you're on, put them on while you're about to go inside.
You basically, yes, they do make it difficult to clean your shoe. You could take it off. If the shoes got drenched, I would take it off and find another pair of shoes that I could put that on. If you see what I mean. So it's not, it's not, because I haven't glued it.
It's not unfixable.
It's not unfixable. If you wanted to glue it, you could, but then it's stuck on the shoe. So if you lose your shoe, it's gone.
A bit of a Cinderella situation, I'm afraid. Now, we are getting questions. How much would you do these for? A lot of people asking to buy these from you. If they were to ask you for a commission, how much would you? How much somebody contacts you? How much would you charge?
I would be looking a minimum, depending, right, there's lots of factors.
Would I supply
shoe
the
size
shoe as well?
Shoe size. Do you supply the shoe? Am I buying the shoe?
Let's presume you are being supplied with the shoe.
Right, okay. And it of course depends on the gemstones. So if you're looking for an emerald and, oh, could you imagine putting the, you know, the diamond chips you have? Oh, could you imagine those on one of these? Oh my goodness.
You'd feel like Beyonce.
Oh my goodness. You could just do the heel and have diamonds all down your heels, couldn't you?
You would feel a bit like a celebrity though.
They weren't giving me quite that much. Sorry. Emeralds. You got emeralds.
You got emerald on there.
So let's say I would start probably a minimum of 150. I would be looking a minimum.
Pounds.
They take quite a bit of time to do. I know I've said, oh, you sit on the boat and you just do this. Well, that took just clipping these, you know, measuring clip. Probably take you about an hour to do 40 odd, and then you've got all the other bits, and then you've got to coil them. It took me, we were away for 2 weeks, and obviously I wasn't working on them for 2 weeks solid, but I worked on them every day for that 2 weeks.
Okay.
So it takes you quite a lot of time to do them, and to do them, there's 2 shoes. I would be looking for, and it depends then on what wire do you want, what stones do you want.
Can I pay you an instalment?
Lucky for you, you get the prototype free.
I love you.
And lucky for Amelia, she gets hers as a wedding present.
What should we buy Alison? Let's buy her something.
I'd have to buy Alison something. If you wanted, you could, these little smoky quartz I loved. Now, if I wanted to do, I would do the whole shoe in those little smoky quartz with nothing else, and it would just look like a glitter. Because they pick the light up and sparkle, so you could do the whole shoe in those little smoky quartz. It would look amazing. So of course, it depends on how much gemstone you're putting on.
And what the gemstones are.
And what the gemstones. You know, are you going to have rubies? Are you going to have
ruby slippers?
You know, those pearls. You could do that. Those pearls would do you a pair of shoes very nicely.
Oh,
beautiful.
Pearl shoes.
Absolutely. So it depends on all sorts of factors, but I would start at a minimum of 150.
So this could be a major profit maker for you, and you've got to consider now that wire is a brilliant blooming deal, eh? And the gemstones. So we're going to move on and see what the next part of the project is. If you want to contact Alison and you would like to commission a pair of shoes, obviously depending on Alison's arrangements and things, you can get hold of Alison through Facebook. Now, we're going to go. What we're doing, we're going over there and then we're going to come back for the gemstone edition. Right, we're going to go over to give you, Alison's got another project which we're only going to touch on quickly, and then we're going to concentrate again on the shoes. So I'm going to let you get ready for the gemstone setting, and we're going to come back in a second. So if you want the next part of the shoe project, it is on its way. Now we gave Alison, just take myself down. We gave Alison another project, which were some amazing charms. Now, we're going to touch on those very, very quickly. We're going to do that in half an hour. I am, of course, wearing the earrings. Rude not to. You've got charms, little dolphin charms, amazing. My charms are missing, by the way, from here. Just so you know. Oh no, they're not, they're here. Which I'll show you those later. Now, first of all, we're going to give you some different gemstones. Perhaps you are going to want to toy around with some different gemstones. I'm going to give you some drops, first of all, of emerald. I do like the idea of having emeralds and rubies on your shoes. It is a bit princessy, isn't it? Now, these emeralds are going to be wonderful for earrings. If you're going to wear the shoes with the emeralds on them, you might want a pair of earrings to match. Have a look at the colour, really deep, really intense, very Christmassy with some golds. And I love the fact that these have been faceted absolutely beautifully as well. They are top jewels, so they're going to make lovely flowers. They're going to make great earrings on some chain. They're going to be really versatile, really easy to use. UBR U10 is your item code. You've got 40 carats of emeralds all together at just £9.95 for emerald, for real, genuine, nothing general about them, genuine emerald. They're absolutely gorgeous. What are you going to do with yours? Are you going to put them on a little stud earring back? Are you going to add them as little droppers to a pair of shoes? Maybe you're thinking about those sort of flip-flop ideas as well. £9.95 for emerald. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 on my strand. They're mirror graduated, ranging from 8 by 5 to 15 by 10 on the graduations. On an 18 centimetre strand, they are June's birth gemstone. How gorgeous would they be in a necklace like this? They're just beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. If you've got a strap across your shoe, let's have a look at actually thinking perhaps about putting a strap across, like a pretty strap across the shoe. That would be really nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, like a little buckle strap. You could do that. That's a nice idea, actually, isn't it? It does go, of course, it matches the emerald perfectly. That's quite a nice idea. That's lovely. Or around the ankle. I like that. Don't just stop at our ideas. Use your own as well. Make sure you're checking out your baskets for this. We're really busy today, as you can imagine. And I'm now going to give you some different emeralds to really mix up. Very low stock of these. Now, I really like this strand because it's got a mix of all the different colours of emeralds that we like. We've got these deep Brazilian emeralds, got fabulous vibrant Zambian emeralds on here as well, which just, I mean, it ekes quality, it oozes quality, doesn't it? I love the natural properties of these colours. They look so pretty, so wearable. ITR U14 is your item code. With $7.95. Shut up, Danny. Shut up. Stop it. Stop it. They're real emeralds. Why are they only $6.95? They're emeralds, you fool. Because he loves it. You're mad. You're going to get into... Again, another strap across. That'd be nice as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But you could very easily do that on a T-bar shoe or a strap shoe. Because you could just wrap them around it.
Down there like
that. You could do a T-bar.
Obviously, they'd be going up there and up there.
Now, if you wrapped it round some elastic...
Yeah.
And then attached it to the side, because you could just, even if your shoe hasn't got that decoration, you could add it on.
Yeah. I think that's mad. What emerald? Is it real emerald? Real emerald. 100% genuine, undeniably 100% genuine emerald. $6.95. I think this is too low, but I love that you're getting it for this price tag. ITR U14 is your item code. Let me see all your gorgeous names there. You have got a 30-day money-back guarantee if you're shopping with us. We don't have many of these left. James, Persis, Zoe, Kellyanne, Anne, Patricia, Eleanor, Beatrice, Susan, Tina, Mary, Sally. Loads of you there. Anonymous in Middlesex. I've got jewellery makers in Hertfordshire, Essex, Falkirk. I've got Jill in Cambridgeshire, Greater London, Geraldine in County Cork. That's where the clearers come from.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. We're from Cork, yeah. Yeah. Can you not tell?
The accent gives it away.
What, my Gloucester accent gives it away, doesn't it? No, we're going to give it... Oh, I love this garnet. You're going to really like this. Have a look. I want to show you the clarity. Carol launched the shoe, so lucky, and actually Lucy and I had a little bit of a presenter tantrum over it. Look at it, absolutely beautiful. You're not going to believe the price tag. We wanted it in our show because you're getting real value for money on this one. But look at that colour.
That's gorgeous.
Oh, I love this strand. This is my favourite garnet strand. I love it. Look at that's exactly what you want, isn't it, in a garnet strand? The colour, the clarity, the facets, the mirror graduation. I think it's going to be amazing in a winter wedding tiara. I think it'd be beautiful in earrings, stunning in a necklace. You just need it if you love that colour. Look here at the clarity. Now, if you went to Tiffany & Co and saw a garnet piece, you'd expect to see garnet like that, wouldn't you? If you went to Cartier, if you went to Gucci, if you went to Prada, looked at their jewellery and you wanted the perfect garnet, I think you'd get this kind of garnet. It's said to be India's heartbeat. Gemologists dubbed this the king of gemstones because of the way it's made up. Have a look. I think that's the perfect garnet. That ticks every box for me. That's like sipping on a mulled wine on a winter's day. It's that colour, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Imagine this with spicy oranges and lovely copper wire.
Oh, put it with a little bit of mandarin
garnet.
Yeah.
Oh.
Then you've got your mulled wine with your touch of that. A little bit of emerald for your limes.
Oh. I think we should bring in one of those cauldrons and just make mulled wine for the whole of Christmas. Look at that.
Yeah.
It's a spicy old Christmas this year. Those incredible cinnamon reds is what you've got. I love it. It's January's birth gemstone. You've got to have this one. Catherine's already got hers. Tina, Jenny in Surrey, Lynn, Pat, Beverly, Beatrice, Sue, Anonymous in Stas, VH in Surrey, and you've got yours. There's loads of you in already. YZR, U56, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. For me, it's all about the fact that you're twinning the clarity and the colour. Now, that's a striking combination right there, isn't it? Look at that clarity. Look at the cup, they're gorgeous. Oh, they're gorgeous. I would put that one in a prong set ring, wouldn't you? The large one.
Ooh,
imagine
yeah.
a garnet prong set ring out of that one. That's super deep, super intense. I love that colour. That wonderful plum jam red, isn't it?
Imagine that with some of these pearls.
Bon Mamal. I've never had Bon Mamal. Oh, it's something French we haven't had. Fiona in London, you've got yours. I'm seeing so many of your names on my screens right now. Remember your 30-day money-back guarantee. And don't forget to multi-buy because this is going under £20. You've got silver spacer bars. Silver spacer balls in between each one. Now, garnet, the king of gemstones. Oh, do you know what? This would be lovely with peridot.
Oh, yeah.
I've got some somewhere.
Have you got some peridot on?
Yeah, lush peridot as well. Look at that.
Oh, wow. That's vibrant.
That is my favourite combination. Maybe a pearl in there as well. Look at this, jewellery makers.
Oh. Ooh, I like that peridot.
Oh.
Stop it.
I am a garnet lover. Look at that. It's like I'm singing it to the tune of I Am a Cider Drinker by the Wurzels, my son's favourite song. Uare, uare.
Uare, uare.
For garnet with clarity, for garnet with rich colour, for garnet with that wonderful faceting in that teardrop shape, $11.95 because of the versatility, because of the colour, because of the clarity, is an absolute steal. Make sure you've got yours. Lynn in Somerset, very cleverly, has bought 3. Geraldine in County Cork, where the Clearys have just finished doing a documentary on Cork Marina, I think it was. Might have caught that. $11.95. My Uncle Paul, that was. YZR U56 at 90 carats. Wouldn't let me on the documentary, I wasn't Irish enough. Uncle Paul. Zena in Cambridge has got 2. Geraldine will let me in Cork. I can do it, better than him, he's got a London accent. £11.95 is what you've got there. 0806 444 655. It's just gorgeous garnet, isn't it, Alison?
It's
gorgeous.
absolutely stunning.
Got to have it.
Is it that price you have?
I would multi-buy on that because it's going to be Christmas and these are the colours. Mandarin garnet, hessonite garnet, you see at expensive prices. You know what, the thing is, this has got all the tick your boxes, hasn't it? It's got that clarity, it's got that depth, you've got the larger ones, you've got the smaller ones. Can you see? I mean, it's glowing. Look at that colour. Danny just called me Ginny. Look at that. I love it. Now these are the little teeny tinklers.
Teeny tinklers in a cascade earring with your hair up so the light flickers behind it. Oh.
Being taken out for dinner.
Oh, absolutely. Candlelight flickering through it.
Oh, I better have a bit of that when I get home later.
You'd have to go somewhere posh.
In those shoes. $11.95 below, see there. YZR U56 is your item code, 90 carats. Don't forget to get yours in your basket and check your basket out. Joanne in Arizona, hello Joanne. Hello to Shamaya, I haven't seen you in a while. Jennifer's in Gwent. I love you Gwentonians, I do. YZR U56. I noticed in Gwent that they're still fans of the cider lolly, which I'm loving.
Oh, God, cider lollies.
Yeah, got to have one of them. $11.95. Half have gone, still, of course, 50% of the stock remaining. So don't hesitate in coming in for those. Loads of you on the phone lines already, well done. Now, can we do that peridot? My favourite.
That is stunning, that peridot.
I've got loads of things that this goes with. Loads of things that it goes with. Wait there, wait there. First of all, of course, I showed you. I'm going to mix all the box numbers up now, aren't I? Oh, calm down, Amelia. Now, some people, I had to say this to my other half, just calm down. Have a look. It doesn't matter. It's just life. Have a look. Life with you. Life with me, yeah. That peridot is glorious. I blooming well love that.
It's a long time since I've seen peridot of that intense colour.
And the
amazing.
briolette cut as well, Alison. That is where it's. That's where it's at. The both things, isn't it?
Incredible.
Look at what I've got coming up. Look at this pink sapphire and look at it together. Hello.
Oh wow.
Get that in my life immediately. I love it.
But see, green's another thing that goes with everything, isn't it?
Then look, I've got yellow sapphires. Look at this. We're ready, ready, ready. Oh, you could be in Tiffany & Co, couldn't you? Look at that. Look at that.
Wow.
I love
That's a pair of
that.
shoes, isn't it?
That is one pair of shoes. I once bought shoes of this colour in Japan.
Oh, did you?
After they gave me this crazy medicine that made me see things. Yeah, and I rang my mum and told her I was dying. She said, what can I do about it? You're in Japan. I got the medicine from, I don't know, a pharmacist. I had the flu. And I went in there and told him what was wrong with me. Gave me these tablets. And he said, what he said was, in my ears, take 2 every hour or something, but realistically said, take 1 every 2 days or something like that. Well, I was stood on my stand like this. My boss went, I think you ought to go home. I sat on this tube. People were going spinning around. My heart was going boom, 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 boom. My brother's fluent in Japanese. I went home, I showed him the tablets. He went, you complete moron. It's like 1,000,000% caffeine.
Oh my gosh.
And I've never felt that crazy in my life. I was sweating, crying, hyperventilating around. My mum went, this is definitely it. I'm on my way out. Can't believe her reaction. I can't do anything about it. Why are you ringing me? That's my daughter. I'd be on that plane. Now. Oh, Danny.
Are you joking? No, that's not fair.
$9.95.
No, that's
Can you
not
get me some of
fair.
these, please? Somebody. Look at these. Look at that with the cashew pearls. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God, look at those cashew pearls.
Oh, I love that.
That is just incredible.
Oh, I love it. I love these. Look at the cut that you're getting. They're all in little clusters as well. What about a ring? Oh my gosh, Alison, what about a cluster ring? Oh my gosh. Look. Look at that clustered.
Look at that intense colour.
Oh
Amazing.
my, do you know it reminds me of Rachel Norris with, you know, the inspirations with nature, their little drops.
The calla lilies she did with the green and the silver wire.
I love that lady.
Amazing.
Seriously, look at this.
That.
Seriously. Very popular this. Oh,
I bet it is.
Oh, I love it. Well done to everybody that's got this. Jenny in Surrey's got 2. Anonymous in Greater London, 3 for you. Jacqueline, Beverly, Julie, Anne, Belinda, Michelle, Shamala, Justine, Beverly, Eleanor in L'Exemplaire, Beatrice. You've got yours in Staff Zoos in Lanarkshire. Michelle in London. I just think you've just got yourself some of the. That's the best peridot we got in stock. Don't you reckon?
And it's a bargain price. It's absolutely bonkers.
I can't believe it. And it's August birth gemstone.
Yeah.
August this week.
Oh my gosh, where's
Hang
that
on a
year
minute,
gone?
Kaz, it's your birthday next week.
Ooh.
When's your actual 19th? It's my daughter's 29th of August. It's going to be an expensive
My sister's
month.
on the 11th.
And Lee's. And my dad's and your sister's. We'll be broke, we will. Now, have a look. Especially after my... I'll be dead by your birthday, thanks. Oh, did not say that. I said by Hannah Bennett's wedding. She's not getting married for like 10 years. I was like, I'll be dead by then.
I hope not.
Perhaps say that when we're not live on air. Yeah. Have a look. She was just complaining about the weight of the wedding as well. Shocking pink, top drilled Keshi pearls. Look at what you've got.
That is phenomenal colour, that. That is unbelievable.
Look at that.
Unbelievable.
Keshi pearls in tiaras. Keshi pearls in clusters. Keshi pearls in wedding pieces. Keshi pearls with the amethyst chain that I'm about to bring to you. Keshi pearls with...
What about that pink, yeah?
With which one?
The pink strand jab
Sapphire?
sapphire. Thank you.
Yes.
Couldn't get the word out.
Alison Tarry going pink.
I know, it's terrible. It's terrible.
Absolutely beautiful,
I've been infected.
You have been affected.
I have.
Shoes
Infected.
pink. She's not the Tarry you used to know.
No. It's going girly, it's not good for me.
She's going crazy. I think with that peridot. What would you make? What do you use Keshi pearls for?
Oh, I love Keshi pearls. I love the texture of the Keshi pearls, and I love using a lot of them to really give that different texture and shape. And I think they're so funky. But I put those with some black, either black wire or black onyx or something like that, or
black onyx.
Spinel,
Yes.
Black diamonds. I missed those as well. We didn't have a signal.
When what?
We didn't have a signal. I missed those black diamonds.
Oh,
Gutted.
Alison, why don't you text me?
Absolutely gutted.
Zena, my gorgeous Zena, in Greater London. Buy in 3. Pamela in Monmouthshire. Is that your Pamela?
No.
Jude, Beverly,
Just Flintshire.
Susan, Jane, West Yorkshire, Joanne, Paul, Michelle, in Suffolk, loads of you in love with these. They look silky, don't they? They've got that wonderful, almost satin glaze to them. They're just $9.95 and they're absolutely wonderful, aren't they? 0800 644 655. You love them, need them, want them. Come through and grab them, but make sure. Joanne in Arizona's got these as well. I've got Veronica in West Lothian. Loads of you loving these, well done. Beverly and Jude shopping from Norfolk. I love Norfolk. You're lucky living there. XYP084, what are you going to do with yours? They're going in tiaras and fascinators. Are you going to cluster them? Are they going into bridal pieces? We've got another text for Alison Terry. It's a bit of Terry time. Michelle in Suffolk says, it's the love bug. Alison, hang on, that's why you're loving pink. Oh, you've got the love bug.
The love bug. I used to have one of those.
What, a love
toy
bug?
one, yeah. With one on the
She's
side.
saying you're in love. You're not.
I am in love.
She's not a softie, Alison. She's like, oh yeah.
I am in love. Oh no, I am. When you fetched me flowers on air once. I was in bits.
When was that?
Oh, it was a while ago.
I love John.
He's a sweetie.
He's a good one, he is.
He is a good one indeed.
When did you know you loved him? Because you were friends for ages.
I don't know. We were friends for. I don't know.
Who made the first leap of kiss?
Oh, I don't know.
You do. Was it in the pub?
It was on the boat.
It was on the boat. Hang on, he invited you onto his boat. We knew what he was up to. Hey up, John. We know what you're on about.
Anyway, moving on.
Oh, I want to know. I'm going to interview her. So, when did you know you loved John? Jane, going to turn these pearls into earrings and wear it for Pink Day fundraising. Yes. Fabulous. Good on you. Yeah, they're that pink, aren't they?
Yeah. I hope you raise loads.
Me too. $9.95 is your price tag. Good luck, Jane, my lovely. Nancy, you've got yours. Hazel in Carmarthenshire, you've got yours. Elizabeth and Judith and Irene and Geraldine in Gloucestershire. Pat's got 2 in Essex. Now, what am I doing? Can we do these turquoise? Do you know why? They remind me, you know Fabergé eggs? Have a look at these. They remind me. And there's my Auntie Jean has got this vase, which is a real antique. Wow. And it reminds me of that. You know that pattern on it, the bold colour behind. I can't remember what it's called. Look at that. Really Fabergé strand, isn't it? Now, this is 100% natural. When you look at it, it looks really antique-y. It looks really ancient, like it should be locked up in a museum because it's priceless. Don't you think?
Oh, I love turquoise.
Let's get really close and intricate with this turquoise because the detail is absolutely fascinating. Don't you think it looks verdigris? Don't you think does it remind you of a Roman goddess? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, very Grecian. No,
very
Roman,
Grecian.
sorry.
Very, yeah, or either or, actually.
Also very Native American. And I do apologise if I've not been politically correct.
Bit feathers and suede, yeah.
Do a nice thingy catcher out of wire, dream catcher, and have that dangling down below with some feathers.
I love this. I'd want to wear it. I'd want it on my finger. I want it in a ring. I want to hang it from something. I want to see this. This really is something else.
Make a stonking ring with some of those pieces.
Beautiful.
Absolute stonking rings.
And I would get it valued, you know, and I would only use real silver or gold with it, because this really is one of those strands that that is going to set that mark for you as a designer. It's one of those strands you're going to get home, you're going to look at it, and you're going to be mesmerised straight away, because it's really detailed, really colourful, really striking, and it's totally and utterly natural. So already when we see totally and utterly, is it your favourite strand of turquoise? Dan is saying it's the best he's ever seen. I think it's got to be. I tell you what, because it reminds me of Fabergé so much, and because it is very Roman in its ways, I'm a big fan of the book Spartacus, and I like to imagine. You know, I really like this. Have you ever read Spartacus?
I haven't. I've only ever seen the original movie.
Howard Fast with Spartacus. I think it's really, really beautiful. You've got the matrix running through these, and I think you look at these and you're actually quite poetic, isn't it? Mm. Look at that.
Turquoise is that sort of stone, isn't it? It takes you away. It's ancient, and it really takes you away somewhere else.
I agree with that. I really do. From the Romans to the Egyptians, they were great lovers of using this gemstone in their precious pieces, whether it's an ornament or a trinket or anything like that. Yes. Have a look at this Fabergé turquoise. Have a look at this. Let's have a look at it.
Love.
Let's have a look at this Fabergé turquoise. Here we go. Wow. Now, that is a turquoise, isn't it? Look at that. That Fabergé and enamelling and real turquoise together. That's what it reminds me of. This strand is so Fabergé. But I mean, there are other designers, of course. There's Gucci, there's Prada. Go and have do your own research. There's so much. There's Tiffany & Co. to research from. So much inspiration out there on the website. This is very high-end, very expensive looking, probably the creme de la creme as far as turquoise strands go. I look for that. You look for the matrix. You see that golden matrix?
Yeah.
That's something you normally see a black matrix. You don't see that golden very often. If you're seeing a golden matrix, I would automatically presume I'm seeing an ancient piece here, or a piece from a collection out of Fabergé or Tiffany & Co. or somewhere really exclusive. You know, I bought this from Somerbiz or something. You know, it's really, I mean, this is something else. And actually, I feel like we're being a bit naughty giving it to you, because I feel like it should be in a museum, it should be in a collection, and perhaps we came across it by accident, perhaps we did. You know, the whole adventure of us finding gemstones and bringing them to screen, it's not an accident, isn't it? There's an adventure about being a gemologist, and that's why there's programs, the Gem Hunter and things like that, you know? Have a look. I know my other half has done it. He's gone out and done a program on gem hunting, and it's on one of the channels at the moment. He spent years doing that, and it's something, you know, I get lectures every day on gemstones from him. And actually realising the importance and the journey that you have to go on to get these. I mean, I don't want to hype it up like Indiana Jones, but I got myself my own Harrison Ford at home. And perhaps a Harrison Ford has gone on that little journey for you. Look at this. RYJN67. Anne, anonymous in Merseyside, Veronica, Pamela, Jenny, Leslie, Anna, anonymous in Yorkshire, Jacqueline in Cumbria. You're all on this one. All yours for just £34.95. An amazing value, outstanding quality. We've just seen pieces from Fabergé, pieces that are auctioned at Sotheby's, pieces that are hundreds of thousands and thousands of pounds. And I'm giving this wonderful strand. You get it valued, please. You can send it back if you don't love it. You can send it back if it doesn't get valued to the price that you're happy with. But my goodness, at £34.95, snap it up. Snap it up and make something outstandingly beautiful. Put it with gold, real gold. Absolutely. Put this with your enamels. Look at the ancient Egyptian pieces. Look at the Roman pieces. Look at Fabergé. Look at Quarte. Look at Sotheby's. Go and have a look at some of the wonderful relics that are coming out of the museums as well at £34.95. I know you're going to enjoy every piece on this strand and make it something special. Just one, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on my strand. This is 100% natural turquoise, December's birth gemstone. And there are so many of you grabbing this. Please do make sure that you are checking out your baskets because there's a large chance that you're going to miss out. You got 50 carats all together. It's only the second time it's been on air. And look how many people are grabbing this. I've never had it on our afternoon show before, so I'm absolutely privileged actually to bring it to you. I went a bit brummy then, didn't I? Eleanor in L'Exemple, this is going to you. And actually, very gaudy this colour as well. L'Exemple is not too far away from Barcelona, I'm told.
All right.
Have you ever been to Barcelona? You've got to go. The Gaudi, you go mad for the Gaudi. You go mad for Barcelona. Next time. You don't like flying, do you?
I don't mind flying.
Oh, you don't mind flying? Get over there, girl.
Oh, it's all right.
There.
I've dropped hints for the next trip.
Yeah, drop hints. Now. Ali Defoy, have you seen these? What size shoe are you? These would fit you. Come and put your feet in them. You can't have them, but you can put your feet in them. Come on, Cinders. Come on. Let's be very clear that you can only borrow these. Put your foot in there. Come on. Come on. We need a shot of your legs, probably. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. How much do you love those?
I am in love with these.
We can run in heels, can't we? They're like, how can you walk? We can trot and everything. Look at these.
Oh,
woo! They look lovely with jeans as well.
Alison, these are amazing.
Aren't they?
Oh my gosh.
Isn't it amazing? Do you want the other one? Try both on, have a little. And they're very comfortable, aren't they? Turn yourself towards Mikey. Pop them on. Come on.
Oh.
She's too busy going, oh.
Sorry.
Look.
Oh, they do.
Ali Defoy's coming up for you at 5 o'clock. She is your. They look good with jeans, Ali.
Yeah.
I love
Yes,
them.
I know. Now take them off. Good girl.
Take the shoes off.
They're everywhere, isn't it amazing?
Oh my gosh. I must have.
I know. Gotta have them. Need.
It's not a want, it's a need.
I need them. I need them. Anyone who's got a little girl knows about I need them. It's the first sentence my daughter says. I need it. Loved it. Now, I'm going to give you a brand new strands. We got a second quick designer inspiration for you, and we got brand new charms as well. I love these charms so much.
Oh, the charms were gorgeous.
Let's do the charms first. You are going to go mad for these, and the price tag is ridiculous. You've got so much silver. Right, you are about to fall in love with these charms. Just get yourself on the phone lines. Believe me. Believe me. Elephants. Elephants. Do I get 4 elephants? One's gone missing, curiously enough. Or you get 3 elephants. I love elephants because they stay together as a family for life, don't they?
Yeah.
And I like the way their trunks curl on each other's tails.
Oh, I love that.
I love elephants.
And they're forever petting each other with their trunks and stuff.
I love elephants.
Curl it round.
We should protect every elephant on God's
we certainly
earth.
should.
Look at these. They're so precious, elephants, aren't they? And you get 3 of them. Now you're also getting, for the same, this is all one price, 3 wonderful dolphins. And they're double dolphins.
Yeah, mummy and baby.
Mama and Papa. I
like,
love
oh God.
that. Mike's like, women. We like dolphins. Do you like a dolphin?
Yeah, cute dolphins, aren't
They are cute. And we should only ever eat tuna that's dolphin friendly as well, everybody.
Absolutely.
Now, have a look at these. We couldn't have honey without honeybees, and that's what I'm going to bring you. I do. I want to keep bees. You know that.
Do you?
Yeah, I'd love that.
After the pig, you want to have bees?
I had a pig. Yeah.
I know you did.
No, I could do. I do have a lot of honey. I love bees. Do you know why I love bees? They never stop working. No. And ants. Never squash an ant because ants don't go to sleep. Apart from the queen, she's a right lazy cow. Have a look.
She doesn't mean the queen?
No, I mean the queen, but I mean the ant. Well, she's not lazy, she's mating all the time, isn't she? That's enough to exhaust anyone. Have a look. Have a look. You get bees. You get 5 bees. And then look, ready? You get ladybugs. Ladybirds. Do you know what? These are so easy. Have you got a charm bracelet at home? Clip them on. You just put a jump ring through the ones that haven't got. So the elephants already come with the clips on them. I love the ladybirds. And these are all marked with the 925 silver. Now there's a big gram weight of silver. So let me refresh you with what you're getting. You're getting the elephantitis. What's elephant in French? Elephant. Makes sense. Now you're getting 4 of the ladybirds. What's ladybird in French? You're not authentic French if you don't know that. Doesn't know the animals. Didn't your mum teach you the animals? I'm going to ring your mum. She'll be tutting at the telly right now, Danny.
Isn't lapin?
Lapin is the rabbit. Yeah. We haven't got rabbits here though, Mikey. That was completely random.
That's an animal.
Le chien is dog. Yeah. Dauphin. I love dolphins. I love these. Do you love this? Because if you do, you need to be on the phone lines. They're brand new. They will fit on charm bracelets. They will fit in. Look at my earrings. I've got bug earrings. Yay. We've never seen any of these charms before. I'm going to give you all of them for a ridiculously low price. Like they should be $28.80, which is amazing if you go into the charm shops.
Yeah.
Links of London, Thomas Sabo, Pandora, they are at that each per charm. I'm giving you how many charms in total? $21.95 for 16 charms in total. You need this. You need them, and loads of you are grabbing these. We are going to have a quick designer inspiration with Alison. We are going to go back to the shoe too. Do not worry. £1.37 per charm. Loads and loads of gram weight of silver. Alison, Terry, tell me everything you loved about working with these.
I thought they were so gorgeous, and I also had some earring findings, and I just went to town with them. I just loved them. And you could have little ones. I mean, you could just slap them all on one charm bracelet and have a wow charm bracelet.
Let's have a look at, actually, you've done a bracelet, haven't you?
I've done 2 little, well, I've done a bracelet and a little one that goes around your finger as well.
A slave bracelet.
With the chain.
We're going to give you the chain in a minute. Let's have a look at that. Mike has just gone over to Alison. Here we go.
I mean, how sweet is that? Little dolphin on a... How sweet is that? It's gorgeous. And it's all 9.25 silver.
Sterling silver.
And what I did is I used the clasp from the elephants on the bracelet.
Yeah. Perfect.
Because
so
I
you've got
put
the
the
little
elephants
tag
on
of
the earrings.
925 on there as well.
Yeah.
We are going to see how to make these. They're really simple. They're really quick. It's great for beginners.
Yeah.
And I'm going to give you the chain in a minute as well. And we are going back to the shoes, so don't worry about that either. Ladybird sounds a little bit rude in French, so I won't be saying it. I'll bring the text on. Then it's not me if I'm reading it. Pascal says, c'est une coquinelle.
Coquinelli.
That's Ladybird from Pascal. Thank you, Danny said it in a Brummie accent. He's supposed to be French, Pascal, but Elena in L'Exemple. L'Exemple is a district with Barcelona, Gaudi everywhere. Loving the show today, as always. You guys always brighten my day. How can we... L'Exemple should brighten your day. You need to go.
I've got to go.
Eleanor, can she keep on surfer? It is amazing. You'd love it, Alison.
Yeah.
You'd go mad for it.
Really?
Yeah, you would.
Wow.
Because it's so cultural and beautiful. And you can go there for like a couple of days and come back,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. Bit of a city
I
break.
look after dogs. 21.95 OEG C19 is your, I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Me and Alison Tarry's dogs. It'll bring a whole new meaning to the word terrifying. Now we are going to give you the gemstone strands that Alison also had, which you need. You actually need these. Can I just say, these have been hand wire wrapped for you in sterling silver wire.
I know.
So whatever you make out of them is going to be, look, just a bracelet like that is so pretty, Alison. Yeah. I just love these strands and they're definitely on my wish list. I had some of these with pearls when we first, and they were $24.95. Do you remember the little ones? Tiny.
They used to come in 9 inches on.
Yeah, they were tiny.
Something, didn't they?
But they were
9
amazing.
centimetres. I love these,
And
you can stack them. Like you say, you could use those two and make one multiple bracelet, and it'd look amazing.
I love it. Tranquility in the amethyst and happiness in the citrine. Lovely combination, that, isn't it? So you've got, how much of it each have I got? Let's have a look. I reckon, is it 50 centimetres? Yeah, half. So you've got a metre of chain here. Mark 925 silver, and you get the tag and everything. They're just gorgeous. I would certainly get these, whether you're a really experienced jewellery maker or whether you've just started, because I think everyone can add these kinds of elements into their collections. Also, please note that it is very time consuming to rosary link like that in sterling silver as well, and the links are perfect.
Beautiful.
I'm also going to give you sterling silver shepherd's hooks. You are going to get 20, is it 20 pairs or 20? It's 10 pairs, 20 individual pieces. You're going to get 10 pairs of sterling silver shepherd's hooks as well. So you're ready to go make a pair of earrings straight away, ready to go to make a necklace and a bracelet straight away. If you have got loads of big projects in mind and you need those sort of bumper strands, those ones that are going to make instant gorgeous pieces, then these are most certainly your strands that you're going to do it with. They're really easy to work with, aren't they,
Oh
Alison?
yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Bit of a saving grace for Alison after she'd done that wire work shoe to go, phew, this bundle's going to be easy. I can easily make something out of this. And that's exactly how I think you're going to feel as well. You get 10 carats of citrine on the citrine strand and 10 carats on the amethyst strand. FZGC03 should be 30.85, which, when you think about the fact that you've got a metre of sterling silver chain with gemstones on them, genuine gemstones, semi-precious gemstones on them, and you've got 10 pairs of earrings in your shepherd's hooks as well. £30.85 is already phenomenal value, but we're going to bring that price tag down for you. Don't forget to add those luscious charms. Are the charms sold out? £21, sorry, and 95 pence. Only a few of the charms left if you want them. Come through for them. FZG C03 is your item code. Loads of you there for this already. Please give us a text and let us know why you need them. Agnes, Kathleen, Diana, Rebecca, Jennifer and Gwent, Jenny and Surrey, Angela and Dorset, Michelle, Elise, Tina, VH, Zena in Cambridgeshire, Sandra, Michelle, Suze, Sharon, Margaret, Antoinette, gorgeous name. Lynn and Kent, you've got that. Do you know what? I think they're just so versatile. That's why there's so many names on the phone lines, aren't they, Alison?
The chains are absolutely amazing to use. I mean, you can just use them and make some long dangly earrings, and how simple and quick would that be? And you'd get your money back straight away.
Yeah.
It's all 925 silver. Or you can split them up. You can make some delicate little necklaces. You know, they are so versatile. You can incorporate them into other pieces of jewellery. You could loop them in your shoes, so you've got little chains going round. Absolutely, completely versatile.
I love these earrings. Do you know, they are quirky, they're fun, but this is the sort of thing I would wear.
Yeah.
You know how much I love my insects are my animals. I love it. I'm obsessed. I love them. 20. Do you know what? Actually, me and Mia think that money spiders, if they crawl across you, are really good luck. So last week we stood under a tree that had loads of money spiders, and we were crawling in them. Oh. And I stopped Mia going through to the ring because I had a money spider, and I put it on her, and she went round and won. You know, we love things like that. $21.95. We're not squashers of bugs in our house. We're savers. We scoop them out and save them. Don't
I have a
kill
husband
bugs,
for that.
Alison.
I have a husband for that.
$21.95. Yeah, there is an exception on wasps. No, because once you kill one wasp, it lets off a chemical and they all come after you. You don't want to do that. I might have made that up, but it might also be true. £21.95. Do not squash wasps. They retaliate. Revenge is a wasp's middle name. It's true. It's true. Down from £30.85 to £21.95. Let's saunter on over to Alison. We're going to take the shoes, we're going to take the charms, we're going to take everything. Let's take me shopping. Hang on a minute. Go for it. I'm going for it. I'm going to go back over for a bit more tarry time.
A bit more tarry time.
Now, you're terrible, Alison.
I'm terrible.
You're terrible. Did you ever watch Muriel's Wedding?
Loved Muriel's Wedding.
You're terrible. You're terrible. I love that film. Do you?
Yeah.
Now, I love this. Do you know this would make a nice anklet as well?
It would make a nice anklet. It would make a nice anklet.
I love this. I love
That is
the
just so
dolphins.
delicate.
I'm so stealing that. I love that.
I mean, you could actually put all the charms and use this as a bit of a charm bracelet as the base, but I wanted to make multiple pieces, so.
I love that.
And then because we had an odd number, I've got one little,
yay!
one ladybird and one bee.
It's making me have that song in my head. At the ugly bug
With
ball. Did you sing
Burr
that?
lives.
I love that. What was it? Was the was it when they was it the Parent Trap they sang that at or something else?
No, it was.
What was the film?
Gosh.
At the ugly bug ball.
I only know it from him doing it when I was a kid. It's before your time. It's probably in a movie.
No, it's in a movie.
It'll be in the Bug's Life or something, whatever that movie's called.
No, it's in an old movie.
Oh, is it?
What was that girl called who did Parent Trap where she played twins? But they, no, not Lohan. That was she did that again. It was like a classic movie. Hayley Mills. Yes, well done, Amelia. It was a Hayley Mills film.
Oh, was it really?
Yes. Yeah, it was in. I think it was The Ugly Bug. The Ugly Bug Ball. Anyway, that's. What's so random? Me and Alison just talk complete nonsense when we're together, don't we? Let's never get drunk together.
No,
Who
that wouldn't be good.
knows what nonsense would happen then? Or let's.
And let everyone else worry about it.
John.
Christmas party.
Yes. Look at the elephant earrings. I love them.
And I thought those colours were quite Indian to go with them.
Bit Bollywood, aren't they?
Yeah. That's why I put the two colours.
And elephants are in India, aren't they?
Yeah, Indian elephants.
They are. It's true.
They are.
Now.
They walk round.
They just walk round.
They just walk round.
Like cows do. Yeah. Cows just walk round.
Wander down your street.
Yeah.
Not like my friend once. She was going to work in Cheshire. And she was going down a back road, and she came round the corner, and there's an elephant walking down the road, but she didn't...
Shut up.
No!
Why?
Well, apparently there was a circus, but she didn't see the bloke at the front, you know, with the hook over his ear leading him. She just came round the corner and got held. And she used to work as a traffic warden, so she was based in the police station.
Can't park that elephant there.
No, she was late, and she went, and they were like, "Why are you late?" She said, "Well, there was an elephant on the road." And they were like, yeah, go on.
Yeah, that's something I'd say, and they go, "Whatever's going to come out of her mouth now, you're all right."
Elephant, I got stopped.
So, well, you see, there was an elephant on the road. I love it.
These were so great to work with and so easy and delicate. Like I say, so what I did was I looked at the charms, and these little elephant charms with the little clasp on.
They're big though in terms
Sorry,
of
yeah.
sterling silver, aren't they?
Well, you can feel the weight of them.
They're obviously they're charms, so charms are supposed to be small, but they're amazing, aren't they? Lovely. I love an elephant.
But how great would that be as just a little charm on your favourite handbag or on your phone or something? You could have this little sterling silver charm, and they are so delicate. They're
I just
gorgeous.
love them.
And they're so nicely done.
I was saying to you earlier, they stay together as a family for life. That makes me love them. Those charms are brand new. You've never seen them before. Large chance you're never going to see them again. Look at everybody's on my phone lines. Lots of multi-buyers as well.
I'm not surprised for that, because for the chains, that's a good price for the chains. But then you throw in 10 pairs of sterling silver earring hooks.
Yeah. Brilliant value for both.
Absolutely amazing. And I still got, hang on, I'll
charms
show you
are
what
at the
I got
bottom of your
left.
screen, and the chains are on the actual screen.
I think I've got 4 or 5 pairs left. 1, 2, 3, 4.
5 pairs of earrings
5
left.
So I've still got 5 pair of earrings left.
I'm half-inch in this. I love that.
But
that is so cute.
So I looked at it, and I will say I did use some jump rings from my stash.
Oh, fair enough. But
so
you
I had
could make
some
a
sterling
jump
silver
ring as
jump
well,
rings
couldn't
from my
you?
stash. But the little clasps actually come with the jump ring. So on that I've used a jump ring and the clasp. On that one on that one I used a jump ring, and then the other one I used somewhere else. So nothing got wasted. It's all, and I've still got a clasp left, I think.
We're not allowed to break any of this down, okay?
Yeah, it's
That-
a little clasp
that's the
left.
law, all
This
right?
is the law. But they're just so sweet,
I
and they
love
were
them.
so easy. I mean, I haven't actually used
The
a
earrings
jump ring
look like
on
something
those.
you buy out of a silversmith.
Literally, all I've done with the earrings, and this is why it's fantastic for a beginner. And if you
And
did
they
want,
look instantly brilliant.
they are brilliant. And if you wanted to start off at craft shows or something like that, or you go into your child's fete, and you know you've got a table, and oh, what do I do? Some of these, and literally shepherd's hook, open the stable door, pop your earring on. The only thing you've got to make sure is they're both going the same way.
How easy is this?
And then shut your door. And
that's it, done.
That's
Easy.
it. That's your pair of earrings done. Now what I did do with these, and I'll show you on this, see the earring comes so that it's all the same plane. Because I wanted my dolphin to hang that way, but I didn't want to use a jump ring.
Yeah.
So I literally put that in a pair of pliers,
And you moved it around.
twisted
Oh,
it,
good tip.
and
So
there
it's
you've
round
got
that way.
it. So that now it hangs
in the way
so
you
it's
want it to.
facing the front of your face.
Most
rather
of the
than
things
facing
you
out
put
to the
on there,
side.
unless they're sort of around or something, you will want to do that with.
Yeah, but if you've got a jump ring, that's why they're that way, because a lot
okay,
of
'cause
things
you'd
you'd have a jump ring
sort that
which would
out.
turn it the other way round.
Yeah.
But you don't need it with these.
Don't waste a jump ring if you don't need it.
So-
I love that. It's so
They're
easy.
so easy and perfect like that. 2 little jump rings, and then I nearly just took one of the chains, put the other dolphin on a little necklace, and that was it. That would have been it. Complete set, 2 earrings and a necklace, £15, £20.
Yeah.
Pure all sterling silver, the whole lot.
And that's how a slave bracelet goes on,
Yeah.
like that.
It might
now
be
you're
a
getting
little
the
bit
shepherd's
small. I
hooks
wasn't
for
sure
free.
about sizes.
These chains are £11.95 each. So that would be £24, £23.95. You're getting it for £21.95. Really good value with the shepherd's hooks as well.
Absolutely. So
It's lovely.
For some of the bugs, I literally just made little, because not everybody wants danglies.
No.
Like my friend here.
I sometimes go for a bit of a more
A smaller one.
look.
I mean, I know you also have studs. You could
Yeah, I
just
do
put
like
these on
studs,
a
actually,
stud
yeah.
and have it just really close. And those little tiny ones they're brilliant.
They're great,
and
aren't
they're
they?
great for children.
They are.
But you still got the
I think
sterling
we all
silver.
know somebody who absolutely loves and adores like bugs, and kids. If you've got
kids
little
love
girls who like wearing earrings, great. Now, my little girl is too frightened to have her ears pierced ever, so
Oh, is
she's never
she?
had them pierced. She'll wimp with things like that. Have a look. She's 12, yeah. Now all of her friends have got their ear pierced. She's like, no way, I'm not. No one's sticking needles in my ears. Look.
They just look so great. So then I started cutting up the chain. So I have got a couple of extra little bits which I haven't thrown away, which you can use. That one's got the 925 attached. So this is all I had left as well. So I cut some of these off. So what I did was I'd literally, and I don't want to cut a new strand up because I hate waste. I hate waste. That's my pliers. I use these because they're fine. And I would literally...
They go right close to it, don't they?
I didn't want to. You don't want to snip it off completely because then unless you want to use that as something else. So I just snipped one side, and I've actually on the earrings you're wearing used this as an opener. Open the door, put the charm on, shut the door, and they're fine.
And they'll stay nicely. They are solid there. Love it.
I used a jump ring at the top, but just to hang those chains off. Now, I've actually done that badly, so it's opened. But if you do it properly, let me do another one, because that was rubbish.
But you can, you've got enough chain to play about.
You could, yeah, you could. You could cut one off. But if you snip it like that, and you can, if you're careful, open these and close them again. I wouldn't use it for hanging anything heavy on or using it as a major joint because it won't be strong enough. But for popping a little charm like that on, perfect.
This
it's not going to go anywhere.
So easy. If you've just started jewellery making, or I mean, if you've been jewellery making a while, it's quite nice to just take a step back from doing really. I mean, if you're going to do the shoe and you still want to run other things, do some easy bits to make your life easier. Now, after the break, we are going to continue with the shoe design. So if you are ready for the next part of the project, then it's coming up for you after this quick break.
Join jewellery maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. Now we are going to continue on with what a lot of you, and indeed I think myself included, are calling the designer inspiration of the year so far. I think you're definitely up there. I think you're definitely up there. Now, I am just getting some different strands and things. Now, we are now at which part of the project?
Right,
Alison?
so we've done the back. Now, one thing I would like to recap on, if we can do that next, with this thing. The
douche-marie.
The douche-marie. What I forgot to tell you, when I've done all these, I want
links.
the links. When I've made them all, before I put them like this.
So
when
before you bind them?
Each of the links I've made, I've squashed. Just to work hard on it, just to give it that little bit more rigidity.
Can you show me how you did it?
Now, I did this before and I made such a noise. Because I've got links and some of these
and why the wire
quite big.
Why not your hammer?
That's what I was just going to say. Because these are quite big, if you're hammering, you've got to go along in several bits. Whereas with this, you can do it in one.
Done.
And if you've got 22 for each shoe. You can put a whole load of them on there and do them all in one fell
easy.
shoe.
So, and now we're work hardening. We're not actually going to.
We don't want to flatten them. We just want to give them that little bit of extra help to hold their shape.
Okay.
So you can either whack them or squash.
What did you do?
I squashed a lot purely because I've got a collie on board the boat that's
goes,
had thunderstorms and bangs and tunnels to deal with, and whacking would not have helped him. So I actually used, because we don't want to flatten the wire, I just wanted to give it a good
toughening up.
Push it through a few times just to help that
Just
hold
to give
it
it
a bit.
that little bit of rigid, how do you say it?
Rigidity. So each piece, and it helps sort of flatten the piece.
Now you can actually hammer on top of that as well, and it's only $5.95 for the wire whacker today. HLB D42. The wire whacker is great for a number of different things, isn't it?
Love it. I absolutely love this.
Could you live without your wire whacker?
No. I mean, well, it went on the boat with me. I take it with me. What I found when I started hammering was I'd mark the wire.
Okay, and you don't want to do that on a swirl.
No.
Sometimes you want to mark wire.
Sometimes you want it, and you can do it with practice without marking it. But it takes a lot of practice. Now, because I didn't hammer a lot, I'd find when I was hammering, I'd mark it with the edge. And you can do your heavier wires with this. You could do your twisted wires with this. You can do delicate wires with this. So if you had your 0.4 and you needed to hammer it.
But it can be delicate, it can break if you get the hammer to it.
So whereas with this, you can just press it a bit and you'll get the same effect. But you can, and the fact that you can do a large surface area.
So if
that's
you've done
what I
a
like about this.
sort of bib necklace and you just want to work hard, and it'd be perfect for that as well.
Absolutely perfect.
You don't have to worry about where the wires cross over either, do you? Whereas you would if you were hammering.
Yeah, not so much, because you're not putting. You can, like I say, you can really whack it quite forcibly, or you could put it on top and you could hammer on top as well. Again, that would protect it somewhat from the marking. I know I love these. Or you could use it as a base and whack it if you wanted, but as a whacker, they're fabulous, absolutely fabulous.
So a must-have tool for you wire whackers out there. HLBD42 0800 644 655. So we are giving you the silver wire as well. We've got 100 meters of the 1 mil, and we've got 100 meters of the 0.4 mil for you to be able to create shoes like this. We've of course gone and bought the shoes separately. We're using a size 5 here, so if you are going a little bit bigger than a size 5, then you'll need to stretch the wire out a little bit, just to make your swirls a bit bigger. In fact, $32.95 for 200 meters of the silver wire, and that's the wire you need to make this. Now you need a lot of wire to make it, so here it all is. And if you are thinking about doing commissions, Alison's saying about £180, was it?
I would start at 150 if they were buying their own shoes, and then depending on what the gemstones were, depending on what the pattern was, because if you start doing some weaving and intricate wrapping, you're upping your time, and it takes a lot of time.
So 150 minimum pounds is what you would charge for a pair of shoes like this. Could be a really good money-making deal for you. I don't think there's a girl that's walked past these that hasn't squealed.
No.
We all need some tarry-tastic shoes. Now, it doesn't have to be high heels, could be flats as well.
Could be flats. It could vary. It doesn't matter the shoe. You can tailor it to the shoe.
Yeah.
You really can. The one you're going to use, I reckon, if you're using more of the 0.4 almost than you are of the 1.
Okay.
Now I've used a lot on his one I prepared earlier.
I just thought it was the other way around. You use more of the 1 than you do the 0.4.
No, because there's an awful lot of little wire wrapping in there.
Yeah.
There's an awful lot
of that
little.
0.4.
So you do use that's what I've got left of the 100. But I have made my ones I prepared earlier. So I reckon you could probably get 2 of those, or 1 of those and 1 of these, which will take less wire.
Okay.
You'd get probably 2 pairs of shoes out of it.
Oh, okay.
And
good.
what we're talking, $32.95.
Yeah.
So we're talking £15 for the wire.
Yeah.
But your big thing is the time. So I think you're justified fully in the £150. Absolutely fully.
Easily.
Minimum.
It's nice to just do one project and get that one commission as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So get going with it. Now, we're going to continue on with the designer inspiration. Right. And we are at the point where we are binding the wire together with wire wax.
Yeah. So we've
We've got all
wire
our
wrapped
remind me, is it 24 S's you needed?
22 of
22,
these. I
nearly
will
got
put
it.
the numbers on.
Thank you.
And the other thing I forgot on there is at the front of the shoe and at the sides I used 2 little, I think they look like noses.
There, little scrolls.
They almost look like little nostrils. Little noses on the front. Sorry.
Little snouts.
Little sort of sea scrolls, shall we say, rather than S.
They're little hearts, but little ones.
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
So by there
Or
and
a
by,
bottom,
and
I
by
was
the
gonna say.
side, I just put some by the side as well. And I've used them where there's been...
Hang on, where have you put them on the side?
Just there.
Oh, yeah. So if in doubt, use a snout.
Yeah.
That's
So,
what we're saying.
Yeah, if you can see on there, there's 3 ends of scrolls together, and I thought that was a bit vulnerable for being
So there.
caught.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, so
you
I put that
snouted it.
in to give it extra protection, to stop it. If it looks like there's a bit that could snag, put something else in so that you can tie it together better, basically, is what I've done.
Have a couple of snouts handy, and
Yeah.
you're all good. All right.
So it depends on your design, so that's why that's a bit heavier
I
scroll,
like that,
for want of a
though.
better. Yeah.
So you've sort of just made it up as you've gone along, really.
Pretty much, yeah.
You've looked and seen a gap and thought, right, I'll make something.
Yeah, I was a bit nervous about that gap. I thought, oh, that middle
No, it
one's a
looks
bit
good, it
vulnerable.
works.
Yeah. So we want to then do our gemstones, because before we attach the heel, because once it's attached, it would be a nightmare to try and wire wrap the gems in. An absolute
So you
nightmare.
wire wrap now before
So you wire wrap
okay,
now.
Okay.
So you've made it. So you made all this. So I had all these bits, and anyone who watched on Facebook, and there was one person who guessed when I'd put this bit on. I'd put that bit on with the wire on, with the gemstones, and I put it on that way round. And one person said Cinderella slipper, and one person guessed shoe. So 2 people actually guessed what I was making, sort of, but I think they thought this was part of the shoe rather than the heel bit.
Yeah, yeah.
But so I
Love
stopped
it.
then, just in case everybody guessed what I was making.
I love you. You little teaser. She's a Malteser.
Right, so all I've done with the wire wrapping is with my 0.4, and I got, it doesn't matter because you can add in, you don't have to do it with one piece. And like we said, every single one of those gems went on the 0.4. All the emeralds went on, the aventurine, and they were so lush. The white and white quartz and black quartz.
Yeah.
White crystal and black quartz.
The white quartz and the black agate. That's what they're
Agate.
yeah.
Beautiful little stones, and because most of them are faceted, you get such a sparkle. I mean, those smoky quartz, I adored them. I used every single one of those.
Do you know what? We're going to bring the gemstones
adored
to your screen right now. Now, I'm going to give you a different colourway as well. But do you know what? Just have emeralds on your shoes sounds like it, like you're going to feel like Kim Kardashian wearing those.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Absolutely.
crazy.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Those were amazing. I
Amazing.
couldn't believe it when I got it, and I'm like, I've got emeralds. Jenny's
On
gonna love
shoes.
these.
I know, I love emeralds
It's green.
so much. One of my favourites, actually. Look at that.
Those aventurine were absolutely. I nearly kept them and just put those on the tiara, and I thought, oh no, I can't.
Carol's favourite emeralds as well.
Oh really?
That's what she's got, the most amazing emerald engagement ring you've ever seen in your life. Yeah, amazing. Then look, you've got those gorgeous black agates. I almost said spinel because they're very, very sparkly. If you got those spinels last night, you're going to love putting those onto shoes. I love this so much. I'm super excited. So for all of these gemstones, we're giving you the price tag of just £19.95. These are great because they're very versatile. You've got emerald in there. You'd pay that for the emerald.
I was going to say, I can't believe it's less than £20. And you've got a strand of emerald.
I mean, it's we actually get complacent, I think. If you were to go somewhere else and ask them for emerald for under £20 for a tiny bit, you'd get scoffed at. You've got a whole strand. Today's emerald prices have been crazy.
And how do you facet that small?
You have to have an eye for it.
What a necklace that'd be.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely?
And I love the black in there with that as well, because it sort of just adds that, I don't know
you
what,
need that.
you know, that touch.
The depth.
Yeah, yeah. It's wonderful. This really is a wonderful bundle. Let's touch on where Alison's actually used these as well. £19.95. Now, maybe you're going to make an autumnal pair of shoes or ruby slippers, or you want to do some Christmassy. What? Look at these reds. Look at these. I want Christmas shoes. Christmas shoes. Think about your different colourways.
Getting greedy now.
Yeah. Do you know what? I've got too excited, haven't I? Look, look. You've got the mookaite as well.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
On a pair of winter boots. Oh, hang on a minute.
Oh yeah, absolutely, down the sides
Could
of your
you
boots.
go all the way up to a knee-high boot in wire work? I mean, that would be crazy.
Yeah, don't push your luck.
Get back in your cage, Alison, and make me...
Don't
I think
push
you're
your luck.
Rumpelstiltskin, don't I? With your little spinner.
You could, or you could, if you use the monofilament, you could just put a pattern down the side on the outside of your boot and then stitch it on.
Amazing. Love it. Don't talk to me about boots this week anyway. My blinking daughter.
So Mia's riding boots, you know, could have some nice little gemstones running down
Talk
the
to me
side.
about Mia's riding boots.
And she'll have a new pair.
Do you know how expensive they are?
Oh yeah.
£700, Alison. For competition boots. I think it's ridiculous.
And she's not going to be in them for very long.
Oh, them
Sorry.
clodhoppers. I don't know what to do. No. So we're... 4 gorgeous strands. You have got red quartz, white quartz rounds. Well, those are clear quartz actually, aren't they? Mookaite and Amazonite, they're all 3 mil and I love them. They're so loomable. They're great in beaded Kumihimo as well.
Yeah.
There's so many reasons why you need these. They're only $9.95.
Well, you see, I'd want to get a couple of them because I'd use different ones, different places.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea. This red is a must-have.
That's gorgeous.
I'm a big CDB fan anyway. You know I love them. I absolutely. You use them in the rattle. You use them in the booty. CDB's a great beaded Kumihimo if you're doing Prumihimo, if you're doing micro macrame, if you're a massive fan of the bead loom like I am, if you're bead weaving, if you're making CDBs, intricate beadwork. Literally, I mean the possibilities are wonderful actually. I was going to say limited, they're just wonderful. If you're into peyote, the brick stitch is perfect for that. TDG, C85, you need them.
But even if you just use, say, those clear ones as little spaces with those garnets earlier with the drops. Or you know, pop them in with, you know, just using them for something as simple as that. I can't believe the prices you've done today.
Do you know how hard it is to get small gemstones and genuine gemstones? Because they're very difficult to facet. If you go into a normal bead shop, you're going to be very hard pressed.
Yeah,
I think, and if you did get them, it would be a really high price tag because they're hard to get and they're hard to, for somebody who's an independent beader with an independent shop who doesn't have a huge buying power. It's very difficult for them to give you prices like this. And in fact, if you've got a beadery, get buying these in bulk. A beadery.
I would be multi-buying those because they're so versatile, and I do use little beads a lot for highlighting stuff.
Yeah.
As a wire worker, I use them loads, but they are so versatile for other things.
Yeah, I agree.
Absolutely versatile.
They totally are. £9.95. TDGC85 is your item code. I like Danny's plant the seed. He's called this.
Oh, very good, very good.
Danny, you need to stop planting it.
And we'll move on from that.
I nearly said something I shouldn't. There we go. If you see Danny in your neighbourhood, lock up every girl under the age of 30, between the age of 30 and 20. They're not safe.
Oh dear. Anyway, moving on.
He's a one.
Is he?
He's got about 6 girlfriends.
Oh.
All in different areas of UK. Have I gone and ruined it? That's why he went to Paris the other day.
Did he go to see Men in Tights?
Did you go see Men in Tights?
In the middle of Paris.
In the middle of
on the
Paris?
Sunday.
His brother was in tights. He said that was enough for him.
Oh, was he?
Is that what they were doing? Men in tights?
It was Tour de France, wasn't it? Finished
Oh
on
no,
Sunday.
yes it was. I actually saw one of my friends went and saw that actually.
I'd love to go to Paris.
Yeah. Have you not been to Paris either?
Not to see the tour finish. I'd love to see it.
You need to get out there. You need to spread your designer wings. Imagine what would happen if Alice and Tarry came back from Paris.
Wire work, Eiffel Tower.
We'd have the Moulin Rouge girls, all wire work. In fact, that's a show.
Yeah, isn't it?
Bagsy be Christina Aguilera in that video. Mama Lord! With the hair. Did you see her in that video? She looked good.
I don't remember her in Moulin Rouge?
No, but she was in the song.
Oh, I was going to say, I don't remember seeing her.
No, it was, what's her face,
Very
wasn't it?
sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, blonde.
Ewan McGregor was good, wasn't he?
He was very good. I didn't realise he could sing.
I like a bit Ewan.
Yeah.
No.
Right.
Anyway.
So, what I did with the swirls, I wanted to highlight, but I didn't do the whole lot on these, on the main toe. So I've wrapped it 2 or 3 times in through the hole.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm just going to pick one of the beads. Now on the main bit, they all have an emerald in the centre, and on the outside they've all got the little adventurines in the centre.
And that picks up the colour of the emerald even more, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Let's have a look at that. So on the inside of the swirlo, which is here, we start with an emerald.
Yeah. And then on the...
And then the aventurine. On
the middle of the smoky quartz ones, the outside scrolls, they've all started with an aventurine.
With aventurine. You can see that there. So pretty. And then on the toto.
Yeah. The toto.
The little snouters.
You're going to be looking at those and just seeing a nose now,
You're going to need a
aren't you?
dictionary, aren't you? Snouters. Oh yes.
Right.
A wire work role of which Alan Tarry performs.
So I've wrapped it around a few times. I've put my beads through, and I haven't wrapped it round. I've pushed it in, and I'll never do it in this direction. And you can put it in and come back up. So the first time's a little bit fiddly, because I need that to go back up there to sit on the hole, and then literally I can wrap it round like that, so you're not having to feed it through. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Wrap it round a couple of times, and then we're just into every other, and I did it completely random. Oh my goodness. Popped a bead on, wrapped the wire around twice to lock it in place, and then, like I say, every other emerald, aventurine, all the way around. And I think the variation in colour you've got with the emerald strand, which is beautiful, and then the consistency of the green aventurine looks really beautiful. Oh my goodness.
Don't worry, carry on, pretend it hasn't happened.
Okay, and I did that. You can do that for one scroll. You could do it for, as many as you liked. I have
so
used...
just bead as you like. Now what did you do? Did you keep putting them back together until you'd got that sort of section of the toe, and then around the edge think, right, I'm going to leave them and just do some embellishments here
What
and
I
there?
did was I did the toe bits, there and there, there and there, and the nose.
And you beaded before you stitched together?
Yeah, I got to this stage, then I beaded. I got to this stage, so it's all...
And then you beaded on top?
And I beaded on top.
Okay.
If you did it, I suppose you could do it as a section, but then
be a bit fiddly,
when you bend it and tweak it into shape, then you get left, oh, well, I needed to put another gemstone there. So you need to get to the state of where your shoe is in the form, and then bead on it. And then I thought, well, it looks a bit odd. And the smoky quartz I just used as highlights around the edge, and they just pick up that light and add extra sparkle. And I just like the way it highlighted it. So that's what I did, and I just wanted, rather than dot them all over the place, because you haven't got enough in your strand to do 2 whole shoes, let's be fair.
Okay.
That's a lot of beads, and it will take you weeks. We are talking a lot more than £150 to do that. We're talking a lot more.
If you beaded the whole shoe.
If you beaded the whole shoe, you're looking at a month's work. So I concentrated on there, and I just wanted the highlight detail on the heels. So
when do you know when enough is enough?
Well, it's personal taste. It all comes down to personal taste. I quite like having a block of colour.
Because you've just done it perfectly. I just wonder how in your mind you go, and stop. Because my mind doesn't have that function.
I'll get to a certain point, and if I start saying, is that enough or not, I'll put it away.
And then you'll come back to it the next day. Good idea.
And then I'll go...
Because you can get blinded, can't you, by looking at it too many times.
And you can also quite easily do too much, and then you go, oh, no.
Why?
It's horrible. I don't like... I mean, originally I just did emerald in there, aventurine in there, emerald in there, and aventurine in there. And I came back to it the next day, and it's not right, and I undid it. Didn't like it. Mixing them together, it looked great. So it's purely personal taste. You've really got to decide what you want, but I wouldn't be, you could, you know, use a sketch pad and sketch it all out beforehand, but don't stick to it rigidly. Don't worry if it changes as you're doing it, because once you've got it in the 3D format on a shoe, it can look quite different.
Yeah, you're right.
So you've got to be versatile with it.
It's about getting the colours that you want. It's about getting the and toy around with your imagination. Don't you not? I would go and I would follow your instruction first and then elaborate after that.
Oh yeah, follow what I'm doing, but you don't have to use as many scrolls. You could use less. You could do
More
it really
tiny
small.
ones.
Oh yeah, it would take you a long time. You might lose the will to live, but you could do a whole load of small scrolls on this, and it would look phenomenal. You could start wire wrapping between them. So these triangular bits here, you could fill in with a bit of wire wrapping. So you could fill that in. You know, you could fill in this bit. You could fill in bits like that, and you could add to that and embellish it to your heart's content. You really got to decide what you want out of the shoe. You can make them as elegant and classy as you want, or you can go so far over the top it's untrue. Really does depend on what your taste is, or what
who
your
you're
clients.
making them for. I'm just thinking, my daughter's going to a party on Saturday. She's going to be gutted that she won't be able to squeeze her feet into these. She will. And I just think, actually, if you were to make your daughter a pair, I mean, I've got a teenager, you know, they like all those sort of zany Aztec patterns at the moment. Everything's bright, crazy colours. And you could make the most amazing pair. You could go over wedgies with these as well. There's a lot of wedges out there at the moment.
Absolutely. Yeah, you can do any shape. And with wedgies, if they've got the cork heel, you can poke it into the heel to fix it. Yes. So really play around with it. If you
bet you wish I'd given you some wedges, don't you?
If you're going to, I'm going to leave that one alone as well. If you're going to do it for a client, make sure that if you're going to fix it to the shoe, that they're happy for that. Because like I say, I could take these off, I could take the stitching out and smooth over it and you wouldn't see the holes.
Yeah, you want to know, is it a forever fixture?
Yeah. Before you start sticking needles through it or gluing it or whatever, double check.
Yeah, just have a little double check.
Right. So we've done the main body of the shoe. I just love that. You could almost have that as a wine. Get some 1.5 wire to make a
bit of
base
Pinot Grigio
and a heel, and you've got a wine thing.
Wine stand.
Yeah. Sorry.
Bit of Chateauneuf de
Show where my mind goes. So what we did with the
do you like white wine
heel
or red, just in case I want to buy you
really
one?
a big winey
What
person.
do you like?
I'm not a big alcohol-y person, really. Sorry.
Not even scrumpy?
Well, I do drink it occasionally. I just.
If you went to the pub and you were like, come on, we're going to have
soda water.
Gin and soda water?
No.
What if we were going out for a drink? What would you have? You just don't drink at all?
Very rarely. I haven't drunk for years.
Did you drink on your wedding?
I did. I had a Bucks Fizz, and I actually enjoyed it. It didn't touch the sides. I was so
Bucks
ready
Fizz
for a drink at the end of it.
You could have a Bucks Fizz. That's not really alcoholic, is it?
No. I suppose vodka's the only thing I'd probably drink, but I haven't drunk that for a long time.
Leah makes a cracking cocktail.
Oh, does
Leah
she?
makes a cracking cocktail. What cocktail is it?
Oh, everything. She used to be a cocktail waiter.
Daiquiri?
Oh,
Can you make daiquiris? Can you? It's my
Tequila
favourite.
Sunrise. No, tequila sunrise.
That's actually won you over by getting you horribly drunk.
Making her cocktails, obviously.
They're very tasty.
Oh, she's like the Tom Cruise of JewelleryMaker.
Or what's the girls and they stand on the bar and dance? What's that one called?
Coyote Ugly. Is that you? Are you Leanne Rimes on Coyote Ugly? I wish she was.
Right, so with the shoe, I did the inside of the top with the white clear quartz, quartz, and the bottom with the black agate.
Okay.
And so that it also almost had the shadow effect.
Yeah.
And then I just put a few in the little holes to highlight.
Okie dokes.
And then I fastened that together. Right, so what we need to do is how we stick it all together.
Yeah, how do we?
Right, when you first, I'm going to struggle with this one. Most shoes curl in at the bottom.
Yeah.
So they curl in. So I thought, how am I going to make this stick? Because, and I know it doesn't fit. Oh, there go the pearls.
This is an odd shaped shoe, actually. That's why it's still at work, because it's uncomfortable.
Well, I think it's a fairly standard shoe. It's
Is
just
it? Okay.
a pointier shoe than yours. So, can I just of those on your hand and all over the table.
There you go. Don't worry, don't worry.
Sorry, Amelia.
Nope, she's all right. You can do anything pretty much from now on in.
Right, so we've put our heel on. Oh, my apologies. What I did down there, once I'd got all this so that it's shaped and fitted, and we're just going to squash that underneath there for the time being, because it'll now fit our shoe. I do think it looks stunning on the black.
I really like it on the black as well.
Stunning does that look?
It does look good against a black shoe, it's true.
How stunning and classy is that with some white clear quartz faceted in that second. Where's your second kit? Give us those little ones. With those just dotted in there, giving you the highlights. Now, how absolutely amazing would that be if all the toe section was with those? Absolutely amazing.
What colour shoe is Amelia going to be wearing, I wonder?
Oh,
a white shoe with antique bronze, maybe?
Right, so we've got our shoe, and I'm making this fit this one. So I then wanted to know, how can I keep it? Because it would come up.
Yeah.
You've got it...
Let me just show everybody this back bit.
Oh, sorry, I did. Yes.
You showed that bit. We didn't get a shot of it. Here you go.
Sorry.
Was starting to get comfortable, and I thought, stop.
Sorry.
So Alison fastened in a 3.
It's a 4.
A 4 one way, 4 the other way weave. Okay.
I can show you very quickly.
No, don't worry. We've got that. We've got it on your video and stuff, haven't we? That's fine.
That's fine. Sorry, I completely forgot that. And if you get stuck,
I just wanted to show everybody.
Yeah. But you leave it till the last minute. Once you've got all this shaped in,
you
then fasten those fast bits and then weave that, because you might need to adjust this. So, but you still leave it so you can take the shoe on and off when you do it. Right, so I've squashed this around. These would have finished at the shoe level. So you have these, ignore that one if you like, I've taken that off. So if it's a bit below like that one, I literally just curled it in a bit more to make it fit. So that's when I say, and these scrolls are all adjustable.
Because you can go around, you don't want to snip them at this point.
No. You just want to make them slightly smaller. You're just tweaking, because as you're making your shoe, you won't have deliberately put it so that it's like that one way too over. You wouldn't have added one. You'd have tweaked the others to fit there. So I then got a piece of wire, because I was thinking, how can I make them fit? And I thought, well, am I going to try and shove some wire through? And I thought, well, no, because you're going to feel that underneath it. So I got an extra piece of wire.
Now let's just follow. If you follow on the shoe, we're going to show you what Alison's about to do. So she scrolled this end here, and she's gone all the way around the base of the shoe, attaching, attaching, as we go all the way round to the other side, and finishing with another scroll and an attachment there. Okay.
And then at the back, so you do that without it being tight. So you attach all your bits along.
You're not going to wire wrap it at this point, are you? Yeah.
Yeah, you'd wire wrap them at this point.
As you go along?
As you go along, so they'd all be in the right shape. And you'd wire wrap. So it's still loose.
Okay.
Yeah. You wire wrap it along, and you are pulling this to shape. And then when you get to the back, I made the 2 little sections with my...
I love that.
4 of those. It looks stunning like that, doesn't it? Well, not quite like that, but... So I made 4 of those, and then did the 4, 4, 4, 4 wrapping on them. And these are what I used to brace the shoe.
Now I'm going to show you that at the back. These braces here, yeah?
Yeah. So as you see with this pattern,
here is the brace. Now we are attaching on both sides, and we've actually got 2 of those.
Yeah. So at the top, it's
you come away from it a bit, you'll be able to see. That's it.
There you go.
There you go. There and there, there. So let's have a look
at Alison. So if you turn it slightly sideways, you can see at the top, you've got 2 natural bits that you can fasten to on each side. That was deliberate. Yeah, because I was looking so that I'd have something. So that anchors that bit in place. And then at the bottom, where I've got the end of my piece of wire, hang on, let me...
Oh yeah, you've done one right at the base, yeah.
Yeah. So I'd wire wrapped, and then I attached those into there, and I made them the same size, but again, I just tweaked it for the wider bit of the shoe, or I pulled it in narrower. And then this extra bit here, I curled into the extra coil. And because you then fastened it, it pulls the tension and it holds this piece in that bit. If I can borrow, whoops. If I can just borrow that one. So it tensions this and holds it in the gap above your sole before it starts your shoe. Because that comes out, and I don't know whether you can see that, it comes out slightly.
Yeah. And
it sits in there quite nicely, because it's wire wrapped and pulled with tension.
Right.
So
I'm pulling a right old face
this bit here is the bits that's run all the way around the front of the shoe, and I pulled it as tight as I could on both sides and then wire wrapped it in, and that's held that.
I get it. I do.
So that then means that this is not going to be able to.
It's got a lovely frame. Now don't forget we have secured with monofilament. How did you sew that in without marking the shoe? With
a needle.
Just a fine needle?
Well, I've actually
got to be a leather needle.
I've got a leather needle.
Okay, so
it
you can
depends
get
on
a
your
leather
shoe.
needle
Yeah,
through.
it really does depend on your shoe. I found it quite tough with my leather needle, but it's all I had on the boat. I would have probably tried a finer needle to go through.
Okay.
Yeah, for this. But again, it depends on your shoe. If it's a patent leather, you might struggle a bit more.
Maybe glue it instead.
Yeah, or come from inside, just fetch your monofilament over. Sorry, come from the inside
to the lining of the
go
shoe.
Over and then fetch it back over. I did one of those somewhere, I think on the other shoe. Let me just, oh, there you go. Because I came over the top at one point. So you can't actually see, so I've come from the outside over the top of the shoe and then round the wire. So you can just about make out the monofilament, but very, very barely. You're not going to notice it.
It's brilliant.
So you could come from the inside, hook over and pull back in. It's not massively tensioned. I haven't pulled it massively tight. It's just to hold the wire in place. If you don't have that, it will just sort of slowly sag through weight of it.
Yeah, you want to have it so it's structural and it's all there properly and it won't slip down, because that'll affect the way it looks on. And you can't have that if you're going to sell it as well.
No,
can you?
absolutely.
If you're going to put all this effort and time into it, do it properly.
Yeah, and with it being stitched, not glued, as you notice when you put the shoe on, because shoes come like that, so they're quite narrow. Yeah. But when you put your foot in,
they will start to
do
widen.
that a bit.
Yeah.
So okay, you've got quite narrow backs of your heels, but this bit goes around your ankly bit, so it does widen a bit. So you've got the flexibility, and that will mould to your shoe, to your foot. But of course, I didn't have your foot to stick in it to sort of get the wire to
And it's
shape.
a lucky thing for you that you didn't. What's that? Oh, it's Jenny Claire's foot.
Sticking off the side of the boat. Go and do a lock.
I'm not allowed to do locks. My brother shouted at me last time because I let back on the boat at the wrong time.
Oh dear. Oh.
Yeah.
I do most of the locks because I find it difficult to stand for a long period of time. So when we do the staircases, I get off and do the locks because it's hard work. It's the most relaxing hard work on a boat you'll ever do. Yeah. So it's hard work doing them and pushing the beams, but then you get to sit down for a bit. And you're sitting, you're like,
waiting for the water to rise.
So that pretty much is the shoe done.
Alison Tarry's wonderful, terrifying shoes, everybody. You all need to terrify your shoes into gorgeousness. Is it the design of the year so far? So many of you are saying that it is. Just wonderful, just wonderful. Now go into your drawers, get out everything. What are you going to terrify? £32.95 EVGC59. We're going to a very quick break and we're going to be back with some more gorgeous strands for you, some more gorgeous things for you, some amazing bargains for you. I've got a bundle coming up. Ooh. 4 brand new strands. Look at those colours. They're ace. And we've got Alison Tarry. Oh, we haven't given you any time for your challenge.
No, I've got to crack on, really.
She's got to crack on with her challenge. We'll be back after this.
The 4 most common details considered in the industry when securing a quality gemstone are described as the 4 C's. The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallization. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the 3-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from JewelleryMaker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from JewelleryMaker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at JewelleryMaker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
I said, oh, I'm a bit hungry. Everybody's like, I've got pasta in my bag. Alison Tarry's got a whole pasty in her bag. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. So we're challenging Alison with the pearls. Alison's got the pearls already. And we're gonna come in with 4 brand new strands. Oh, yes, we are. Have a look at this. Tom Dorks has sent me a medley bar. Rocky Road. Thanks, Tom Dorks. We're grazers here. A jewellery maker. Now have a look at these colours. They're ace, aren't they? Aren't these wonderful colours? Look at all of those, that mix there. And these are like a lilac. Are they lilac-y? Would you call these lilac? You call them pink? Y'all would call them pink. You call them pink?
I call them pink.
All right then. I just wanted to say lilac. Now, these are just ace. They're fun, they're going to look funky, they're going to be great for looming. I think, you know what, great bracelet here. If you're going to be jewellery making with the kids over the summer holidays, and it is a good idea because it keeps them quite quiet, actually. Will you be having niece or nephew over the summer holidays, Lady Tarry?
Will I what, sorry?
Will you be entertaining nieces or nephews over the
Oh
holidays?
no, because I'll be in work. I'll be in work.
They want to come over.
My niece is getting ready to go to France.
Where is she?
Yeah. Well,
On
they
a
all
jolly?
are. No, she's doing languages at university, so she goes out to France. She's going to Lyon.
Oh, très bien.
Yeah, and then she goes to Bonn.
Oh, Bonn. Très bien.
In Germany. Bonn. Good luck, Jade.
Oh, what's her name again?
Jade,
isn't it? And what's your nephew called?
Zach.
Zach. Jade and Zach. Oh, little baby tarries. Have a look.
No.
Have a look at these. No baby tarries.
Very tall. Very tall.
Do you know what? That reminds me of Yummy Sweets.
Do you know what that multicolour strand did for me?
What, Yummy Sweets?
Yeah.
I love sweets, do you? Oh, I love them.
Tutti Fruities.
Oh.
Remember Tutti Fruities?
Yeah. Still get them, Alison Tarry. Now, if I can't buy a wine, I can buy a Tutti Fruities, everyone.
Yeah.
Now, these are great together if you're doing beaded Kumihimo, aren't they? These would be really nice.
Oh, yeah.
Kids Kumihimo. Then these ones are going to make you want to eat sweets. They're luscious. But you can pick out all of the individual colours. Are you a bit partial to a sweetie? Because I am. I always pretend I'm buying them for the kids when really... When really, pretend. Those coconut mushrooms are my pick and mixes like
coconut mushrooms.
Oh. And those laces with the white stuff in the middle.
Oh yeah.
Rhubarb and custards. I love those. I love sweets.
Pear drops.
Yes. In the winter, you have those things, the little chews, granny herbals.
Oh,
in the winter, the horses like them as well.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. Anyway, have a look at what I got for you. Oh, it's making us think of tutti fruities and all sorts of things. Now, it does look like these might sell out. You're all over the phone lines. 8mm rounds of the purple quartzite, purpley pink. The multicoloured 8mm, and the smaller ones are 4mm. Those gorgeous sky blues. What are you going to do with yours? All of this for just £11.80. Except that's not really the price tag. No, no, no. Loads of you after this one. Jennifer, Jeanette, Barbara, Sharon, Kerry, Catherine, Michelle, Valentina, $9.95. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands for $9.95. You get, oh yeah, I've doubled this one over. Woo! £2.50 per strand. Love it. I love that you're getting such incredible value. Anna, you've got yours. John and Susan, you've got yours. Michelle, you've got yours. JewelleryMaker in Carmarthenshire. Catherine in Essex, you've got yours. Loads of you on the phone lines. You've got a 30-day no questions asked money back guarantee. Whether you're jewellery making with your kids, whether you've got that certain person, that zany friend of yours that wants the bright pinks, whether you just want to pick out the individual colours, maybe you want to make an array of macrame bracelets, maybe you want to make one in each colour, we can pick out all those individual colours. 3 or 4 in a macrame bracelet is absolutely fine, and you can do them. You know what, if you want to learn how to do that, go and visit our website, allthews.jewellerymaker.com. You do get a free tutorial DVD with your very first order here at JewelleryMaker, so we welcome jewellery makers, brand new, or jewellery makers that have been with us right from the beginning. All of you, we love you all. Valentina's multi-bought. Beverly, you've joined us. Lucinda, you've joined us. £9.95. SZGC74. Do go and check us out online. allthews.jewellerymaker.com. Here is what we're looking like online. You can even watch us live. You can get yourself booked into a workshop. You can click on tutorials. Have a little click of that then. Have a click of a tutorial. Oh yeah, doing a basic loop, things like that. You know, the things that you need to learn. Things that perhaps you didn't know before. Maybe you're refreshing your memory. Making jewellery, here's a how-to. Whose hands are they then? I think they're Lucy's. Loads of you in for this one. Judith, Jeanette, Dina, June, Francis, Christina, Beverly, Anonymous in Merseyside and Aberdeenshire. I have got Colleen joining us from Gloucestershire. She must be clever. Lucinda from County Londonderry. Anna, check out your baskets. SZGC74 is your item code. Now, my darling hearts, I think we work in the only place where if people say they're hungry or thirsty, there's bountiful drinks and all sorts. You're hungry? Look, I've got, yeah. Leah's got pasta with yellow pesto in it from Italy. From Italy. Now, where should we go? Let's go to number... Now, this actually, this is a bit of a treat for you from our Danny. Because Danny said, we always do nugget bundles. What if they've got those odd ones that have never been in a nugget bundle before and they're just waiting for those ones? Why don't we do those ones? So that's what we're doing. Does that make sense? I hope it does. Now, have a look at this opal. Oh my goodness. I love fire opal. Why do you love it so?
I love the colour, the graduation of colour. And it is just like fire. And then you get that flash through it. And it just amazes me. Absolutely amazes me. But I do love optical properties and I love the variety. I just find it stunning, and it can go with all sorts. I mean, you might guess I like the colours with the hair colour, you know, but no, I absolutely adore it. And if you put that with some of that peridot, oh my goodness, what a pop!
Where is it?
That would be. I think Amelia's stolen it, haven't you? Have you still got it?
Oh yeah.
I mean, how amazing would that look?
I never would have thought of that, and it does. It works beautifully. Yeah. That's like me and you combined.
Working beautifully, absolutely.
Islands in the stream, that is what we are. It's been a bit of a Kenny Rogers week this week. Now, just in general, I'm also going to give you black rutile quartz. Brilliant for adding that elegance of monotone is what I'm trying to say. I was going to say monochrome. No, monochrome.
Monochrome's right.
That was right. And I nearly said monorail. See, it also monorail. Monorail. Now, have you seen that? Simpsons. Monorail. Monorail. I do a great Patty and Selma. Now these, I just need. Marge. No, I'm not going to. Have a look at these. Aquamarines. Ah, that's my favourite. I love it. Look at that colour, look at the glow. And then look, do you know what the best thing to do with aquamarine is? Put it next to some neon apatite. Hello.
Mediterranean.
Ooh. Let's go.
Yeah.
Have you got a suitcase on wheels?
I have.
Let's go then. What are you waiting for?
Only one of the wheels fell off.
Oh, you've got a wonk on now. You're wonky, yeah.
A wonky donkey.
Wonky. Then you've got big pieces of rose quartz. I love this. Do you know what? There's gemstone for every season here. Perfect for any age group. Look at those. They're super duper autumnal, aren't they? They're so good in your autumnal pieces. These are just blooming gorgeous for the summer. And then you've got the black rutile quartz for any season. So you need them. QHGC05 should be a wonderful 1975. However, my dear hearts and jewellery makers, £12.50. Utter lunacy, that's what it is. £12.50, £2.50 a strand. Grab it and run. It's one of those grab it and run deals before the boss sees. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. If you're not dialing from the UK, then you could perhaps be online. Just click the scroll down menu on your right hand side to change to your currency. You can of course shop online if you're, no matter where you are. 25 chances, now down to 24. These are absolutely flying out. Fire opal, apatite, rose quartz, black rutile quartz and aquamarine. You've got to be up there with some of your list of favourites. Jeanette, Lucinda in County Londonderry, Nikki in Somerset, Belinda, you've got 2. Jennifer, Darren, you've got yours. Jane in Kent, Tracy in Cheshire, Jenny's shopping from Gwent. How is that lovely place? Anonymous in Merseyside and Oxfordshire. Could you be Mark Smith? £12.50. Anonymous from Oxfordshire is usually Mark Smith. Yeah. Annette in Dorset, you've got yours. Anonymous in Warwickshire, you've got yours. Elizabeth in Ayrshire, you've got yours. QHGC05. Looks like we are heading for a sellout, my dear jewellery makers. Think about what you can do with these. Maybe you're going to put these on memory wire. Chips and nuggets, Mark Smith indeed is a huge fan. In fact, some might say he was an addict of chips and nuggets. And he is a huge fan. Memory wire, and Alison Tarry is working with a bit of memory wire right now.
Well, it's not actually, it's just ordinary.
What are you doing over there, love?
You can either have it scrunched up or pull it up your arm.
And that's why everybody needs some tarry time. 12.50, 8 chances. I don't know where she gets these ideas. Well, do you have great dreams, like brilliant dreams? Do you wake up and go, yes, that was a great sleep?
Well, I've got a book by my bed because I do have ideas and I'll jot them down.
Or do you wake up at 3 a.m. and go, bleh?
Yeah.
Because sometimes when you read it back, they make absolutely 0 sense.
Oh, I jot things or just draw things very, very roughly. But I have to because I've got terrible memory. And if I woke up then later, I wouldn't remember what I'd done. I had a brilliant idea, but I don't know what it is. And that used to drive me nuts.
Wow. You're like Einstein.
No. not by a long shot.
Einstein's school report said he'll never amount to anything. Do you know that?
I did.
And
he was amazing.
How stupid must you feel now? Well, obviously not now.
Giving him his report, yeah.
Can you imagine? 3 chances left, £12.50 now.
50p.
50p. Which number, darling? Numero uno. I like this. You're going to love this topaz. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Mr. Topaz. Hey, 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 Mr. Topaz. Mr. Topaz. Sorry. Ah.
That's gorgeous.
Ah.
Look at that. Little faceted ovals. How stunning are they?
I love sky blue topaz, do you?
I love all the topazes. I absolutely adore all the topaz
Is it
colours.
topazes or topi, like
Oh,
cactus?
I don't know.
Tope or not tope, that is the question.
All the colours of topaz. Is that better?
Yeah. I like the way you said it first.
Topazes.
I absolutely... We could have called the kitten topaz, that would have been good.
But it's not blue.
Have a look.
You'll have to get a blue roan pony and call that topaz.
That's what I'm going to do, get a blue roan pony and call it topaz. Have a look. Have a look at this colour. Absolutely wonderful. The facets. Now we don't get that. I'd prong set it in a ring. I would put it in a gorgeous cuff bracelet, really delicate one, in a small scale Laura binding. And I would definitely use it alongside this gorgeous. What a combination. Hats off to Danny. He's really getting it, isn't he? You're really getting it. You can see his Parisian roots coming out here, can't you? Gold wire and you are away.
You see, there's nothing to stop you using larger gemstones as focals in your shoes and wiring round it. Absolutely nothing to stop you doing that, having a few larger gemstones on it.
Oh,
nothing to stop you. How
Vivienne
lush would they
Westwood
look?
might try and stop you. I think she's quaking right now.
And they'd look amazing on those black shoes.
Oh, they are gorgeous. I love this bundle. I love it. It isn't going to be a tiny price. Like it's we don't get a lot of topaz. You know that, Alison. We shop here. I would definitely try and put one of those in a ring. Maybe a trilogy ring on the smaller ones. I don't know.
I'm working on it.
What? Sorry.
I'm working on your trilogy.
Are you? Yes, I love this lady. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Not today, mind, but I am
Not
working
today,
on it.
mind. Not right now.
No, not right now.
I can't wait. Make sure I'm there that day you bring that one out. Should be 27 night. No, no, that's good. No, that's you've got topaz. That's fine. You're going to get me into trouble. He's going to get us in trouble today. Trouble, 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 trouble.
I'm still on holiday. Who cares? Drop it.
Who's on holiday?
Me. I'm still on holiday.
Oh, okay.
Ish.
You're on that mode. That is a Club Tropicana drinks a free kind of price tag, £19. No, you've put buy one get one free. You didn't tell me, and you put it up. You are such a rascal. You're the rascally sort. I knew when I saw you. You're the rascally sort. JVG. See, you're a rapscallion. JVG C68. This is absolutely a bag of uncrushed nuts. Mad. Mad. Walnuts, of course. 1995. Unbelievable, it's nuts.
I absolutely love those two colours together. That is just so rich to me. Absolutely glorious. And like I say, with gold wire,
together they
amazing.
are. Oh, they're just
look at the
heavenly
clarity.
together. I definitely want those. I think these are going to, I want them, I need them. I think they're so beautiful. Loads of you on my phone lines, 40 carats of blue topaz, 60 carats of amethyst. This really is an outstanding deal. Do not miss this deal. 1995. Loads of you in. JVG C68. Pamela, you've got yours in Mama's Share. 1 PMP for you because you've already ordered today, haven't you? And don't forget that if you're adding to your order, you only pay $2.95 once, right up until midnight tonight. Jane in Kent, Margaret, Aberdeenshire, Jennifer in Gwent, the queen of popping lots of things in her basket today. Kay in Aberdeenshire. Rosalie, Nikki, you've got yours. Definitely taking advantage of your 1 PMP as well. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. I love that together. That topaz is lovely, isn't it? Icelandic sky blue. I actually think this would look quite nice with silver as well.
Yeah, you could do it with silver. You could certainly do it with silver. Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
You could do it with
They're
black.
very nice together, those colours, aren't they? Very good
Oh,
together.
they just go perfectly.
They're so elegant together. You can just imagine the sort of lady that would wear those colours. Very elegant, very sophisticated.
They're very design, very, very. You know, you'd expect to see them on a red carpet. Those two colours together, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. They're almost like the Tiffany & Co. Lamp kind of colour, the newer ones, aren't they? Beautiful, just beautiful. Well done to everybody that managed to grab theirs. I'm super duper jealous, that's for absolute sure. Now, I'm gonna get, oh, I love that. Do we have to go away from it? Gorgeous. Now I'm gonna give you, actually Danny said that, I remember you said this earlier now, if that was a little bit out your price range, but that was a good price, Danny. Danny's gonna give you an alternative. Perhaps if you're just starting jewellery, you silver moonstone, I love it.
Ooh,
do you think it sounds quite romantic? Silver moonstone.
Ooh, by the light. No, don't sing, Alison. That's
Are you
a bad
singing?
move.
Sing
no,
to me.
no,
Go on,
no, I
Alison.
didn't
I love
sing.
a song.
No, you don't like my song.
I do.
Not my voice.
You don't like my song? I do. I love your song.
All the viewers will switch off.
Well, look what they've done to my song, Ma. Have you heard that song? Look what they did to my song. No? Okay, never mind.
Heard that for a long
Country
time.
and Western song, isn't it? Yeah. Never mind.
It's an age thing.
I got to apologise to everyone in Gwent last week. I have.
What?
Sorry about singing "Stand by Your Man" at the top of my voice.
Excellent.
Oh, it was a good old day. Have a look at this. Look at that silver moonstone. I love it.
I've not seen silver moonstone before.
Where have you been during a silver moonstone?
That's lush.
Isn't it lush?
There's some nice ring ones in there as well.
They are gorgeous. Almost a little bit labradorite-y, but not, because it's got the schiller. Like a silver schiller.
Look at that one on your finger. The slightly darker one on your middle finger. That's
Oh,
a
yeah.
beautiful ring waiting to happen.
That is. Then you're going to get lovely strand of amethyst. It's not the same as the last one. These are longer. That's lovely together, isn't it? That's like every cloud has a silver lining, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
There's lavender fields by our house, and I do often, when I need a time to myself, because I've driven my own self crazy, go and sit there and dust the purples. They're just like this, they are. Hitching lavender fields, and it's just amazing. I mean, beautiful, and you can just really appreciate nature when you see strands like this amethyst, can't you?
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
We're going to give you, we should be at $14.90. Actually, come on, that's great, isn't it? You got Moonstone, by the way. Oh, 2 birth gemstones. You've got June's birth gemstone, one of them, in the Moonstone. February's birth gemstone in the Amethyst. That's really nice to entwine. Maybe those 2 birth gemstones are 2 birth gemstones, somebody dear to your heart, and you think, I'd love to wear a piece of jewellery with their birth gemstones in.
Or your children.
Your children, yeah. Absolutely. $9.95 for both, less than £5 a strand. You know what to do, get it in your life. These would be amazing cufflinks. You've got just loads of these. You can make earrings out of these, you can make bracelets, you can make necklaces. The possibilities are endless, aren't they? Only as fixed as your imagination. $9.95 for phenomenal value, 30 days and your money back guarantee, and you're not going to pay any extra on your $2.95 PMP. You only pay that once, doesn't matter how heavy your basket is getting. And there are a few of you who've got pretty heavy baskets. Jennifer and Gwen talking to you. TBGC13 is your item code. Beautiful ovals, 60 carats of the amethyst, 65 of the silver moonstone. It's $9.95 for the both of them. I think that's just a grand price tag, isn't it? Wonderful. You can use your credit card as well as your debit card. You can. That's a good thing, isn't it? You can. $9.95. Queen of that credit card, me. Now, let's go for, just hitch myself down a bit. Look what they did to my song, Ma. It's going to be in our head all day, isn't it?
Thanks.
It's a nice song. Could be worse.
Thanks for that.
Could be Crazy Frog. Look at this.
Oh, isn't that pretty?
Oh, everybody stop. Even Alison Tarry, the queen of pink resistance, loves this strand. Now, it's got certain... Do you know what? You can instantly recognise this as being quite high-end pink. 'Cause you can look at some pinks and you can think children and sort of bubblegummy pinks. This isn't. This is a very subtle, very classy, yet very feminine. It's grown-up pink. Look at that. That's your pink champagne, isn't it? Mm. What a gorgeous strand this is. Look at the sparkles. Look at the facets. Are these for earrings for you? Would you section, just a little section? Would you put it in a ring? Perhaps. Yeah. Would be nice, wouldn't it? And then have some gold. What would you do with yours? Alison, when you get strands like this, do you keep it that's quite sparingly, or is it something you think, no, I'm going to make one big project out of that?
It really does depend on why I've bought it. Is it for a commission, you know, has someone asked for something, or is it you know, something for me? I've got a few strands that are sitting at home and I'm like, oh, I want to use that, but I'm not quite sure. And then I've had other strands, like I made my niece sapphire, and you could do it with the pink sapphire bracelet with the square wire. So I had square wire either side and the sapphires in the middle.
I know which one you're talking about. I know which bracelet you're talking about. It was amazing. And you banded it, didn't you? You had sections of it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. And is that on your Facebook page? Where did I see that?
I did one for
You did one here?
I did one here.
Yeah.
And I did hers, because I did one here and I think I had garnets and some rough sapphires.
Yeah.
And then
you did have the little rough sapphires,
that's
yes.
Right. And I did one at home for her with just very, because she does very delicate, my niece. So it's just two things of square wire, and then the row of those in the middle, and bind them. I suppose it was about 2 centimetre sections, and it's ever so delicate. But you could stack them to make them thicker. You could have quite several of them banded together, or even fasten them together so that you had one big cuff of them with all those with different coloured sapphires and stuff in the middle. Absolutely gorgeous.
Lucky Jade.
Those are beautiful.
Aren't these beautiful pink sapphires? They're quite hard to get, pink sapphires, because there's a very fine line between a pink sapphire and a ruby, actually, because they're from the same family. Look, these have got clarity too. They're much bigger than a lot of pink sapphires that we've had. We've had the very teeny weeny ones. I've got some lovely yellow sapphire as well that this goes with so well. I mean, imagine these together in that bracelet that Alison was talking about.
Oh, rhubarb and custard.
Oh, now you're talking. You know I'm a big rhubarb and custard fan. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Isn't that stunning? We got a text in from Michelle in Greater Manchester. I've literally taken delivery of this strand today and it's beyond gorgeous. I've just ordered another. It's like mauve pink. Lush. Thank you, Michelle.
I can see where she's coming from with that.
Yeah. It's this wonderful. There's actually it's got this glow to it, and I would say you can see it's got a sort of pleochroism, a trichroism to it. So you've got these wonderful colours. It's said to possess a magical power to influence the spirits. This sapphire. It is of course September's birth gemstone, and it has got a pleochroic property. It's a gift for the 5th wedding anniversary, the 45th, and the 70th. Isn't it absolutely stunning?
It's gorgeous.
Beautiful, isn't it?
And you know what I'm going to say? You've got that peridot there.
Oh yes, I have. What? How many? Have you been married 2 years yet? A year?
No, not yet a year.
When's your wedding anniversary?
26th of October.
Oh yeah, of course it is. Oh, Alison Terry.
Not November.
What are you going to do? Paper, isn't it?
Paper, yeah.
Yeah.
It's all right. Money's paper.
You can name a star.
Oh,
that comes
my
out of paper.
sister bought me. She bought me. I actually own a bit of the moon.
What?
She bought me a thing, and you can buy a bit of the moon. So I own a parcel of land on the moon.
Now you need to keep that, because one day people will be living on the moon. You'll be like, get off my land.
It's mine.
You can
charge
pass
them
that
rent.
Danny, mental note: buy bit of moon, so I can pass it down to my future grandchildren who may want to live on the moon. I actually think that's nobody else allowed to do it. Why did I say it out loud? Look at those two together. Look at that.
Amazing, isn't it? And you could do something like that. Have a strip of a small strip of the pink, and then 2 or 3 dangling down of the peridot, then some sapphire, then a little bit of peridot.
I love it.
It's
I love
beautiful,
that. Danny said it's so lush, I want to eat it. I love it. Around a little ankle like Kaz's.
Little anklet, yeah.
Oh,
how
Kaz,
fab would
you
that
and your
be?
little ankles would look gorgeous in this. Oh, you got a friend who's got little teeny ankles like Kaz?
If you want to try it on Kaz, I'll take cameras.
Yeah, give me your ankle, Kaz. Give me those little birdie
Thanks,
ankles.
Amelia, she says. Thanks.
No, I'm not letting her on air. She's got an Arsenal t-shirt on. My mum's an Arsenal fan. Huh?
Your mum's that taste.
That's why I don't like him, because that's the only time my mum has ever sworn in her life, when watching Arsenal. DKJ N69, £34.95 for this beautiful pink sapphire. 35 carats, and this is a precious gemstone. And that counts for a lot, doesn't it? We're going to a brand new record low. Oh, God, what is he doing to me today? You've got another job lined up, have you? $29.95. Get it in your basket, quickly check it out, and don't whisper a word to anybody ever. £29.95. My producer's literally gone crazy today. I don't know what's up with him. Maybe he's in love.
Oh.
Is that what's wrong with you? Which one is it? Which one of the 10 is it? £29.95. I reckon it's... What do you mean, whoa?
Now he's worried.
It's Brighton Girl? No? Sorry, it's not Brighton Girl. $29.95. DKJ N69, £29.95, 0800 644. The thing is, don't tell me all of your gossip when I'm behind the camera. You do tell it me. Going on in your life. You even text me at 11:30 to say, I'm making pasta for tomorrow's lunch.
He doesn't tell you his secrets, does he?
Yeah.
Doesn't he know yet?
No.
Not to tell Jenny secrets.
Don't tell me secrets, Danny. Unless they're really serious. $29.95. DKJ N69. Just gorgeous. Can we do the yellow sapphire now? Because I actually think the medley of the three is divine and heavenly. If you're meeting me in heaven, bring these three with you. The yellow sapphire, the pink sapphire, and the peridot I've got all together here. Oh, we're going to give you a price slash on the yellow sapphire as well. Yellow sapphire can be very expensive. Go and have a little bit of a gander on yellow sapphire. Go and have a little bit of a research with it. I actually think it'd be really nice for the bees. What about a yellow sapphire bracelet, a charm bracelet with the bees?
Oh, little honeybees.
Little honeybees. They
You
like
don't-
yellow.
You could do just one sitting on it, couldn't you?
I love it.
Wouldn't that be fab? Just one little bee going, oh, thank you.
Honey. Love that. I love this yellow as well. It's super sparkly. It's really beaming with sunshine, it seems. Look at that sparkle. Look at that colour. Just exceptional. Can you see when it's against the skin, it just goes, ah. They're like yellow diamonds, aren't they?
Do you know what? I was just thinking that the sparkle from here was like diamonds.
I wonder why they're so sparkly. Little teeny weeny facets. Loads of luster coming from them. They seem to be very fiery, these do, don't they? Of course, these are sapphires, so they are, again, September's birthstone. If you wanted to make our rhubarb and custard piece that we were quite fond of, we all like a suck on a rhubarb and custard, don't we? Or a rosy apple. I've got lots of rhubarb in my garden at the moment.
Pineapple cubes.
Oh, pineapple. Retro sweets. That's what it's all about today. Oh, me and you could own a
Cola
sweet shop.
cubes.
Cola cubes.
Don't.
Those little pips. What are they called? Rainbow pips?
Yes.
I love those. They're dangerous because you can tip loads of them in your mouth. Sherbet crystals.
Yes. Sherbet fountains.
Sherbet UFOs, yeah. Love them.
Oh, we had some of those at the wedding.
Oh, I love them. How many of them can you get in your mouth? I can get a whole cone of them. You know, they sell them in cones.
Oh, you
I can
can't.
literally fit that. Yeah.
Oh, you're a muppet, Alison.
So let's get a hold of our gorgeous yellow sapphire, beaming with sunshine and gorgeousness. They should be at $24.95. They look phenomenal with the pink sapphire. They look amazing together with the peridot. They're going to look great with smoky quartz as well. If you want to make that sort of bumblebee piece, smoky quartz would be divine, wouldn't it? Absolutely gorgeous with some smoky quartz.
Put them on a bit of wire and make a little honeycomb, and then stick the little bee in the middle. And have that as a little pendant or little earrings. How fab would that be?
Oh,
So you said honeycomb, just do the hexagon, pentagon, hexagon.
Sammy, Friday. Can I tell Danny or not?
I've seen it.
I haven't seen it. Sammy, why haven't I seen it? Do you know what I'm going to say then?
Yeah.
Shall I tell everyone or should we make it a surprise?
Keep it a surprise.
Oh
You've got to
my
watch. You've got to watch on Friday.
You've just got to watch. I can't give you a clue with Michael Parkinson. It's not happening. 29. Do you remember that? Give us a clue with Michael Parkinson. Do you remember that?
No.
No, not give us a clue.
No,
it
was
wasn't.
that.
No, not blankety blank. No, it wasn't Michael Parkinson. It was, what's his name? Short guy, hair.
Not the comedian.
No.
Oh no, that's Say What You See.
He used to be a dancer as well. Darling. What was his name? Give us a clue with. Oh, that's going to annoy me all day.
If you know the answer, text in. Lionel Blair.
Lionel Blair. Yeah. Give us a clue. And it used to be like, you know, like charades.
Oh right.
You don't remember that celebrity charades? No. Was I the only one that watched it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Maybe I made it up in my head. Oh no. Half of my life is imaginary. £21.95 for your gorgeous yellow sapphire. If you remember, give us a clue with. What was his name again? No, that wasn't it. Give us a clue. I'm sure it was with Michael Parkin. Maybe I made it up. Oh no.
Please text in. Put her out of her misery.
I'm sure. Can you Google it for me? Give us a clue. Lionel Blair. Now, I'm going to give you solar quartz. Yes. Look at this. Have you got this strand? Yes, it's not made up.
Strand?
Yes, it was real.
Was it?
Sometimes you panic.
Yeah, I've got some of that.
Yes, I know you have.
I love
Why,
it.
what, where, how?
I've got a piece like that, and I've got the rough edged as well, and I love them both. And I've made an absolutely stunning brooch.
Did you?
Yeah, I made a fantastic brooch with it. I've made a neck piece with it, and I've set one in the ring, one of the rough ones, into a ring.
Oh yeah.
Love, love, love it.
I always think you can see different things inside solar quartz.
Oh, you can. You can. Look, that one there, it's got a little pussycat on the front.
This one?
Yeah, look at a little pussycat on the front.
Love
and
that.
there's a butterfly next to it.
Butterfly! Yes!
Almost. Don't ever give me those ink spots. I see all sorts.
And me, I do too.
I love them.
This could be a baby in the womb.
Oh.
You know when they still look like like beans? That's gonna be its head. It's not quite formed yet. I like stuff.
Wouldn't
like
that be a fab pressie for someone who's just found out that they were pregnant?
Oh, Duff.
Oh.
Like who? I'm not going to say that rumour.
Oh.
That's why Kaz is leaving. I knew Lord Merlin. Hey, good breeding there. No. He's left, he's gone. No.
Sorry, get on with some work, Alison.
We're missing Lord Merlin a bit. He's not here no more.
Oh no!
We need somebody to make us feel like we're not as good as them. You know, like Lord Merlin strutting in here, asking us for his taxes and stuff. Like the Sheriff of Nottingham. Have a look.
Love that strand.
Oh, I love it. It also reminds me of tie-dye and batik and things like that. It's quite hippie, isn't it, as well? I like that. What can you see in yours? So we've seen cats or teddy bears, butterflies, all sorts of things you can see. Look at that one.
They're just every single one's unique
and
beautiful.
I agree. I think it's so nice never to know exactly what you're going to see. And you'll always have your favourite on a strand. If we turn them over, they're different on the other side. You'll always have your favourite, won't you? Have a look. Which one's yours? Have you got yours yet? That could be a J there, look. Yeah. And an I.
Or a dolphin.
Oh, it's a dolphin, you're right, yeah.
She says turning her head.
Dolphiny Sharky. FERU91, you've got watermelon solar quartz. 1995. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11 on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts. Pendants, rings, bracelets, wirework bracelets. There's just so much you can do with these at under £20. We've only got 10 left. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really wonderful. And it's been one of our most popular, hasn't it, of all the newer strand solar quartz. You're all loving it. So there'll be lots of pictures, I'm sure, on Facebook and on the Wall of Fame, actually inspiring you with these gemstones. At $19.95, you've got such a wonderful price tag. FERU91, 250 carats, 16 by 12. Now the reason these are so different is because they've got that, can you see how they're structured around the inclusion? So every single one, a little bit like a fossil, is going to be different. Look at that. And I think it's absolutely fascinating, isn't it?
I love the way they're made. And as you go back to the canals, as you go through the tunnels, you can see the little baby ones hanging down, the little stalagmites, and because the water drips through.
Yeah.
So you've got little teeny thin ones, and I'm
like this?
Oh, so quartz. No, they're not quartz. They're usually I can't think what they are, but they're not quartz. But you can see them, and I always look at those and I think that's how they're made.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely amazes me. There's some. Have you ever seen the caves where the big ones grow?
No.
And they're incredible.
Is it like going to Superman, where he lives? Krypton. Like all these crazy big, giant icicles everywhere.
But looking at where they go is incredible. Absolutely amazing when you see them.
Even Alison Tarry looked at me weird then, like, what's she on about then?
Was it that noticeable? Sorry,
but you're
Jenny.
Normally on my wavelength.
I know, I wasn't there, sorry.
You hadn't watched Superman in a long time,
I have. I
you?
don't remember seeing stalagmites and stalactites in Kryptonite.
You were thinking about it, though.
Are you thinking of when he's in the ice cave?
Yeah.
Ah.
Is that not where he comes from?
No, that's on Earth.
Disappointing.
That's the North Pole.
There.
Sorry. I was a bit short, that wasn't it?
That's why I love Alison Tarry, everyone. Now, let's give you some rainbow moonstone. Ooh. Alison Tarry, be prepared.
Uh-oh.
If you don't want to fall in love, close your eyes now.
Can I stay in love with who I've already got?
Look. It's a gemstone love affair. Oh.
See, how can you not love that?
Oh, I love that.
Maybe Cass doesn't, but Cass.
Look at that.
That's gorgeous.
June's birth gemstone. A gemstone said to aid fertility. Be careful, Kaz. You've had too much moonstone in your back pockets lately. It's a gemstone that's been set into jewellery since the Roman times. It's absolutely, this is a breathtaking example, this is. And it's big as well. Because normally if you get that much iridescence, they'd be smaller, wouldn't they? But you know what, you're getting it. I'm putting everything with this peridot today. What about that blue topaz? What about that blue topaz with this? Where is it? Oh, look. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that's...
Oh, now you're talking. Look at that.
Yeah.
Ooh, ice wedding. Winter wedding.
Any wedding, really. I'll take any wedding, to be fair. I ain't fussy. Now, this, June's birth gemstone. I think it sounds nice, moonstone. What are you wearing? Oh, it's moonstone. Doesn't sound romantic, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that just luscious? Just gorgeous. SBRU92 is your item code. Use your debit card Or use your credit card if you're shopping with us here today. £11.95. Going down. Downtown. Downtown. £8.95. I can't believe that. £8.95. SBR. These really are breathtaking. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
They certainly are. I can say that from here. Gorgeous.
Oh, and the iridescence is very striking. That wonderful. Well, what you can see why they use this gemstone as the pendant in the of the Elvish in the Lord of the Rings.
Gosh, yes.
It's got this magic to it. It's like unicorns, which, by the way, I do think are true, and mermaids. It's gorgeous. You know that magic. Unicorns and fairies and all sorts of things like that. I love it. Jean loves it too. So does Jenny, Belinda, Anonymous in Northamptonshire, Anne in Aberdeenshire, Jan, Kellyanne, Tracy, Jeanette, you've got yours. Anne in Aberdeenshire. Sue in Wiltshire, you've got yours. Isn't this a wonderful price tag for Moonstone? This is genuine Moonstone. We're going to be catching up with Alison momentarily on her challenge today. Pearly challenge. How are you going with your pearly challenge?
All right-ish.
Look at this. I'll refresh your memory on that pearly chat. Oh, we've sold out of the pearly chat. We've sold out of the pearls.
They were ridiculously priced.
They were crazy.
Absolutely.
Don't forget to add this blue topaz to your basket if you're getting these. Gorgeous. Now we're all going to be singing When You're in Trouble. What's the beginning of that? You can always go downtown. Do you know that song, Kaz? We've got a text from Catherine. I've heard of it. Catherine in Devon. Hi Jenny, you're not going mad. Lionel Blair was captain of the men's team. And Una Stubbs, yes, the lady with that gorgeous hair.
I remember.
Yes, of the women's team. And give us a clue. And it was Michael Parkinson who was the host. Yes, thank you so much. Danny says, no, I'd like to tell you, you are still going mad. I'm not.
Una Stubbs, Aunt Sally.
Gorgeous she is,
yeah.
Isn't she? She's still gorgeous.
Yeah.
I haven't seen her in years.
Aunt Sally.
She was in Big Brother, wasn't she?
Oh, was she?
Yeah. Gorgeous.
Peter Purvis. Peter Purvis?
Peter Purvis?
No, not Peter Purvis. John Pertwee.
Who's John Pertwee?
He was a scarecrow and she was Aunt Sally.
I love Wurzel Gummidge.
Wurzel Gummidge.
I love that. I love Wurzel. Do you know what
Kaz
Wurzel
hasn't got a
Gummidge
clue
is,
what we're
Kaz?
talking about.
No clue. No culture, these kids. They've got no culture. No culture. Never tasted a rhubarb and Don't know you're born. You're born, Kaz. There with your Sega Mega Drive. Now, do you remember that with Alex Kidd? Yeah. Now, where should we go?
Still got one in the attic.
Downtown. Listen to the rhythm. So I'm going to give you a little refresher.
Oh, a refresher. That's what those
they are like
peach
refreshers.
ones and the yellow ones are like refreshers.
Do they still do refreshers? Fizzy refreshers?
Do.
Have you ever put them in your drink? Kind of fizzy. Oh yes, they are talking. Didn't do that in the 90s, did you, Kaz, when you was growing up? It's an 80s thing. Stay away from the refreshers, they're ours. Look at these. Look at these. Very jealous of Kaz with a youth. Look at that. These are your rainbow rounds. Do you remember Rainbow Bright whilst we're reminiscing? Now your rainbow rounds are all yours for a wonderful price tag. The rounds are your bread and butter of jewellery making, aren't they? They are your stretchy bracelets, they are your earrings, they are your necklaces. They're there to make your first ever beady bead. They are there to make your first ever wiggle weave. And who doesn't love a good old wiggle weave now and then? We all love a wiggle. Perhaps they're there for your ladder weaving. $14.95. SBG C34. We're going to catch up with Alison in a mo. You want me to quickly squeeze another one in first? If you want those, be uber quick. Number 9, number 9. Oh, right over here. Now, oh, we got our wires crossed, did we? Sorry, love. You can always go downtown. I realise I've never made my son French toast before.
Oh,
So
really?
that's going to happen.
Eggy bread.
Yeah, love it. Bit of salt and peps.
Yeah.
Are you a savoury French toast eater or a sweet French toast eater?
Oh, I'll do either.
Me too.
I'll do either. It's like pancakes. I'll do either.
Oh yeah, me too. Oh yeah. Now, you have got groups of 4. We're going to have to be really quick with this. Really high-end, very beautiful aquamarine. If you're looking for a strand of excellence, if you're looking for March's Birth gemstone, if you're looking for a blue, something blue gemstone for your bridal pieces, then here it is. WMY16 is your item code. You've got 15 carats in total. They range from 5x4 to 8x5 on a 16 centimetre strand. 106 444 655. They should be what? What do you mean they should be? That's an amazing price tag. Look at the quality. You're crazy. You're definitely going to get us into trouble. You're crazy for slashing the prices of gemstones. No, you're not. Alison Tarry.
Uh-oh.
Look what he's done.
Oh, you're joking?
You're joking, you are. You went proper Welsh then, you did.
Joking?
You